is goofy.
It's a silly little place. But like, yeah, because the last couple years, the first 2 years of high school, I just wasn't in as many clubs because I wasn't aware, because la COVID. And so like that really messed up a lot of my high school experience. I know you're all like a year younger than me. What was like that like for you?
I mean, I was gonna say, like, I feel like it's gotten so lenient with like COVID and stuff, but it's still absolutely crazy how much stuff we have to keep up with.
And because like it was lenient before and now it's like pretty much back to normal, you gotta do a lot of catching up, like even like emotionally, and like I don't know if my work ethic like got worse since freshman year. I think that's just because I'm tired.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm so tired.
high school asks so much of you, and it burns you out easy.
Yeah.
And you can't really find your passion because you're trying to do everything else.
Yeah, I think that's the worst part. You try so many clubs and you still don't know what you want to do in college.
I have a
And it
Mountain
doesn't
Dew
really
and a Red
help
Bull
you,
open
so
at
what is
once.
the purpose?
Yeah, you need to calm down. Like you just get
Bring out Red Bull and Cheez-Its.
and it's not that I don't enjoy what I'm in. Like I like being a part of the clubs. It makes me like feel a part of the community. It's how you make friends. It's how you like see people a lot.
Yeah.
But at a certain point, it's did I bite off more than I can chew? Am I good enough? I'm not excelling at everything I'm doing. So what's the point? Like that sort of deal.
Yeah.
They definitely put you in a bad mindset. You could have like 20 different clubs and you're still like, oh, I'm not the best in it. I'm not like.
And like it takes so much effort to like climb yourself to the top of these clubs, and you have to dedicate yourself to that like one club.
Right.
And colleges ask for more than one, and so how
So
are you
you've got,
going to
like,
be
the
the best of
primary-
the best while also having multiple of these
So
under your
like
belt?
you've got the primary thing you focus on, like put all your investment in, and then you've got like all these other things that are just kind of on the back burner. So you wonder if like that even counts for anything.
Right.
Plus, you got to keep your grades up.
Yeah.
And grades up too. Like that's like important factor. And then another thing, Fowler was talking about this to us.
It's okay.
Fowler was talking to us like one time a couple months ago, maybe month and a half ago. And like another important thing colleges look at are jobs, just because it like teaches you to manage your time and your money and like work with other people outside of school and everything. And just not everyone's able to do like,
Because to get a job, you
Yeah,
have to
all the time.
have documentation. You have to have a car, and you have to have money to get gas before you go to the job. And you have to have time.
Yeah.
Honestly, shout out to all the people who can balance it, because like.
Yeah, because
it is crazy.
I know so many people that have like AP classes,
Yeah.
clubs, and also have a job, but then also
And they're
somehow
on
balance
top
a
of it.
social life.
Yeah.
And I don't understand how that's
And-
possible.
Like, I can barely write stuff in my planner. Like, I have to remind myself just to put it down, and I'm like, how are you so on top of these
Yeah,
things?
like you have a 4.0 GPA, going to work.
And I wonder like how much of that was just like wanting to, like everyone has like this want to like achieve this excellence. I think for like most everyone does. So how much of it is that like drive still being present after everything else, or like they haven't reached burnout yet?
Yeah.
Because a lot of the time, whenever you do like, you are in like higher like advanced placement classes or like advanced placement programs, like for our district it was Spectra. Early on, like in your life, you're like told you're special, you're told that you're like super smart or whatever, like school came easier to you at a young age. So then you get older and you're like, oh, this is a lot more than I thought what it was. You're like, am I just not as great as I used to be, sort of deal.
And it's almost like the self-pressure that you put under yourself, like comparing yourself to other people and their achievements. And it's
Right, you meet so many people who are also told the same thing, and it gets so much more. Like if this one person gets a 90 on it and you only got an 88, it's literally a 2% difference. But
they could have just had one word difference that could have differed from that.
Exactly. I'm like,
and I don't understand why knowledge is based off of like tests and stuff like that. People can be knowledgeable not with like school, but like street smarts, experience, stuff like that.
Like test taking and like writing an essay or like actual classwork are two entirely different skill sets.
Yes.
I'm really good at taking tests, and then actual classwork and like project stuff, I kind of like.
I'm good at like reasoning stuff with like writing essays and everything. Like I can pop out an essay pretty quickly. But it's just difficult. But then like taking tests or whatever is like harder unless I've like reviewed them. You just have to like work 10 times as hard. Like horrible at time management.
Yeah.
Especially because studying for a test, you don't actually have to do it because it's not a specific like deadline. Like teachers aren't asking you to turn it in by this time, but you still have to do it for the test, or else you might as well not take the test, I guess.
I just don't study. That's my tip. Don't study.
Yeah, I haven't opened a textbook since sophomore year.
Me too.
And I've been
You're a
fine.
junior.
Yeah.
And I've been doing fine. Like, passing me classes. I would do so much better if I did, but
I mean, like,
again, it's like,
what is the difference
I've
between a
allocated my
C and an
time.
A?
Like, I've 20%. I've
Honors class.
Right.
Like I've allocated my time to like different things and like prioritized different things than I think like my brother would or like my sister would. I know we'll talk like more about this later on the podcast, but it's sorry, love. It's just really difficult to like see how you're doing all that, like balancing work and school and everything. Yeah. This was a really interesting conversation, guys.
Yeah, thank you for joining our podcast.
Thank you for talking about jobs and clubs and how stressful
Yeah.
high school
Yeah.
is. You want to like
Live, laugh, love high school.
say a quick bye-bye to the podcast?
Podcasters.
Adios.
Bye.
Right. So that was Izzy Lash and Miranda Fabian, two very lovely people.
Yeah.
Right.
You just knocked over our tree.
Knocked over our. They're destroying the whole place, guys.
Sorry, you just lied about my personality.
Right.
Tisk
Okay.
tisk.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Yeah, they're coming down.
Okay.
We'll talk about that later.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Do we want to record this?
Yeah,
we've been forgetting to record.
No, I've been recording.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Yeah, no, I've been recording. I've been like pressing stop and start like the whole time.
I haven't noticed.
I'm such a professional, guys.
You
Right, so our next guests are gonna come down in a couple minutes. They're just checking into their hormones and then coming down here. We're gonna have excuse me, I'm joking. We're gonna have a few members of AAA coming down, Aisha and Rhea. They're gonna like
talk about what AAA does, their positions,
and then just like why it's important to have community here at school. Just because like I'm Indian American, and like growing up, you kind of like want to hide that part of yourself. I don't know why I'm looking at you like you relate to it.
I'm white.
You, but like growing up, you just kind of like, from my experience, like kind of want to hide that part, and then like get older and you're like, why did I hide it? It's like really
I like
cool.
experience myself, like not myself, but like myself in like a different way, like sexuality.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna text them, ask them where they are. Hold on. Yo,
Speaking of it,
where you at?
we are eating stale Cheez-Its right now.
We're eating still Cheez-Its.
You want some stale Cheez-Its?
drinking lots of caffeine. I haven't had a single bit of water today. So yeah, they're coming down, but it's just like this podcast has like really not taken a toll, but like where we've stocked up a lot on necessities.
We have Halloween candy, caffeine. We're getting kickstarts from Brie.
We got like a whole gallon of water here, and then like another water bottle. My water bottle's there if you want it.
Okay. Here. No, I'm not done.
We've got lights around Owen.
Yeah. I'm not about to risk breaking a computer or a light.
Yeah, please. My laptop's had enough of a beating.
You drop it like 24/7.
Not. Guys, my parents might be watching this. I never dropped my laptop ever. No, and my phone too. I need to replace the screen protector. Like.
No, because I also experienced that.
Studio next to the butterfly hallway. I don't know. I forget that like not a lot of people know where our studio is.
Yeah, that is true.
Okay.
Oh.
They're here.
Yay!
But yeah, Pub is like basically just me running around asking where my phone is, where my laptop is, because I lose everything 90 times a day.
This is cute.
It is. We did this yesterday.
I'm
This
Laney.
is Laney. Laney, this is Aisha.
Hi.
Is Rhea coming down or just you?
She's coming down.
All right.
She'll be a little bit.
You want to put the like little headphones on? It's a lot of fun.
It sounds kind of like cool.
I did a podcast with Carter,
Yeah.
but it was in the other room.
Oh yeah. We like,
used to have that in there.
We move stuff around a lot here.
Oh, cool.
Whenever like we need more space or whatever. Like in there's like a lot of storage props. There's a construction hat behind you.
There is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
if you want to
like-
wear it during the segment.
You can. It's a wacky little fun time. But yeah. So this is Aisha Patel.
Hello.
You want to introduce yourself and like what your position is in AAA?
Yeah, so my name is Aisha Patel. I'm a senior at Francis Hall North, and I'm the president of AAA.
Madam President. So like how did like we can talk more about this when Rhea comes too, but like how did you're gonna be in a Rhea sandwich.
Oh my
Oh!
god, you are!
Rhea sandwiches are the best things ever.
I was in a Rhea sandwich yesterday.
Yeah. But how did like AAA come about? How long have we like had the club here at FHN?
So AAA has been a thing for so this is our second year running.
Yeah.
Last year it was a group of seniors that had started the club, and then I was a part of the cabinet that kind of like got it off the ground, if that makes sense. As far as like the reason for why it started, I feel like some of the seniors, so they were all in cultural diversity, and that was a different club. But that club, it was really just like bulletin boards about different cultures. Like no one really knew what anything was about. So they wanted to create a club that was more hands-on and less like structured and kind of lackluster.
Yeah. And so with that, like, how's your position from last year changed this year from like being a
It's
cabinet member to president?
Definitely a lot more work. It's a lot more responsibility, but that's to be expected. As far as my responsibilities, it's just kind of giving everyone like jobs and stuff.
So now it's like a lot more you're in charge and like having to delegate and like make sure everything's like running smoothly.
Yeah, I will say our cabinet is very cooperative in the sense that like it's not rigid jobs for
Yeah.
everybody. It's everybody kind of doing what they can. So yeah.
And like they all like cooperate together to like form.
Yeah, it's more of a team than it is rigid structure for sure.
Yeah. That's like a really interesting like dynamic to work with like
Yeah. It's definitely a lot, I will say, it's a lot of pressure off of me because I know that I can rely on other cabinet members to kind of pick up the slack that I personally can't provide.
Rhea!
Hi.
Hey! Do you want to sit over
You
there?
can sit right here.
Yes.
We're putting Laney in a Rhea sandwich. Right. Because like with a structure like that, you're gonna want like you gotta have people that want to be there that like want to work hard
Yeah.
for it.
And I will say most of our cabinet does really want to be there. We are really passionate about this club as far as what we do and how we kind of implement cultural appreciation.
Yeah. Rhea, do you want to introduce yourself to the podcast and like what your position is in AAA and how long?
My name is Rhea Batula. I am a senior and I'm the vice president of AAA.
Yeah. So like what made you guys like wanna you were in it last year too, right? Like position there, another cabinet member.
Yeah, I was just a cabinet member.
Okay. So like what and like the club started last year, so what made you guys like wanna invest your time into like getting the club going and like it takes a lot of time and energy and money too.
Yeah, I think it was just a great way for us to really have a space where a lot of people can combine and like talk about their experiences, because I know a lot of Asian people go through like the same things and that can't really be expressed through like just normal like cultural diversity club itself. And having AAA is just like a great way for us to, you know, talk about our experiences, talk about like our backgrounds and like how our parents have influenced us. And
Yeah, because I know I was talking about this before you guys came in, but I know for me, like part of the I guess the Asian American experience is when you're little, especially since we like grew up in a predominantly white community, or like a predominantly American or in an American community, you kind of want to shelter away that part of your life and like if someone like mispronounces your name or whatever, you grow up and you're conditioned to and you learn to roll with the punches to the point where like
you just kind of want to like fit in.
Yeah.
But
like I'll respond to anything you call me at this point. You could call me like, hey, that curly one over there. And I'm like,
You
hi.
can call me Rob for all I care.
Yeah.
As long as
I'm
you're
just
looking
happy to be
for it.
included.
Right. I will say too, it kind of makes me more excited about my own culture because, okay, growing up, you know the term ABCD, right?
Yeah.
Like you were
It's
called
us.
ABCD, American-born confused Macy's, and that was just kind of labeling us as kids that really didn't know about our culture.
Like a lot of first generation
anything.
kids.
So it's kind of nice to like embrace that culture.
Yeah.
And
And like
cultural
you're a bit choppy in
appreciation.
your native language
Yes.
too.
Right.
because you have to balance like living in America and the standards here, and then also succeeding the standards that your parents are setting that they learned from back at home.
And so it's just kind of like a daily culture shock too of like you're whitewashing yourself for your friends, but then at
You go home
and you gotta like be more traditional, especially like with like aunts and uncles and grandparents and everything.
God forbid the grandparents. Ooh, child.
Dude, have I like whenever I have to talk to like my grandpa or grandma or whatever, I like my Gujarati. It's not bad. Like it's better than like a lot of other first generation people, and I'm like thankful that my parents like growing up were like we speak Gujarati in the house, and like that got let go because with my brother or sister, I like speak English a lot since we go to school together and everything, and you're speaking English 7-8 hours a day. But so I'm like thankful that they did make sure that we still spoke Gujarati, but it's not the best. Like I've lost some of like my enunciation and everything. Like my grammar is probably off. I probably speak at like a 3rd grade level. So I'm just like insecure talking to elders a lot.
And honestly, once you get past the first like 10 minutes of talking to them and they're like, you kind of go through the weird and awkward
You don't have anything to talk
translation shock.
Yeah.
After that, they're the funniest people alive.
My dada is so funny. Dada's so funny.
They just are. They're just so funny. They're so like unapologetically out of pocket.
I know.
I'm
There's like sometimes you're like, you can't say that, but also
but also like you're really funny, so like please. Stay.
Or like they'll just like talk crap on people.
No,
Yeah, the gossip is crazy.
Right?
Wild.
I know. So and they'll like remember stuff from like 10, 15 years ago that doesn't matter.
No,
Just
that's
this
always
and
the worst.
this.
They'll bring up like the worst moment of yours when you're like a child.
I know.
And
I'm
it's
like,
like,
yeah, no, it's not like I was 2 when that happened, but thanks for telling all of your friends.
Although I will say, like, the hardest part is like definitely going back to like your home country.
Yeah.
And then like seeing the people that you don't like recognize, and they're like, "Oh, do you remember me?"
and you just
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
be like,
Just, like,
I know.
family reunions are so weird and
So
uncomfortable.
awkward.
Yeah, I held you when you were a baby.
Like I remember when you when you were like this tall.
I was like, I don't remember you though, because I was
Yeah.
this tall. Like, oh my god.
We were at my cousin's wedding. Dude, can we talk about how fun Indian weddings are?
They're
Oh,
so
They're
they're
the
fun.
best.
Asian weddings, I'm sure
I'm
it's
sorry,
the
you.
food, the
You're
It's
missing
just
out,
so
bro.
great.
No, I'm like intrigued to like hear all this.
Oh,
They're
It's so
so
insane.
great.
Like okay, Indian weddings, they're gonna be like a minimum of 3 days.
Oh.
Generally like
Oh,
5
yeah.
to 7.
It's like,
Like,
10
around-
different outfits. Like
Oh yeah.
10 like
I love
so many
that.
different
Usually
functions.
2 events a day.
Yeah,
one in
you're-
the morning, one in the afternoon.
Yeah, you're like crying because of stress because like you gotta change. You get really good at changing really quickly.
Oh yeah.
But like you're not even a part of the wedding party and you're crying.
No, yeah, and it's always so emotional.
Yeah, and then
the really cool part about it is like the fact that they use a lot of astrology to like tie into the wedding. So then
Really?
they'll
So,
look at
like-
all your birth charts and try to like
Yeah.
match a day that's
Which
like
is,
most
like-
compatible that
and
like
then
will set you up for like the best future. And then like they have certain timings where like you do certain events.
Yeah.
And that'll like
which is why like everyone like needs to be punctual.
Oh
right.
yeah.
So it's a really
God
fast
forbid.
paced
Yeah.
event, but like,
Like,
it's so worth it.
hurry up,
'cause it's just
it's
so
almost
beautiful.
over.
Yeah.
It's almost over, yes.
So like I don't know, and then it like reminds me how much like how important family is to Indian culture, and like most Asian cultures and everything.
Just coming together.
How much culture there it, generally speaking, I like watch Bollywood movies, like occasionally listen to songs, but like other than that, it's not really in the forefront of my brain until I'm at the wedding. I'm like, oh yeah.
I will say Indian culture is very welcoming. So like
Yeah.
a couple of summers ago, I went to a wedding just all on my own. Like it was just me. Like it wasn't my parents. It wasn't any of my
Ooh.
family. It was just
Fun.
me.
My parents don't trust me enough to do that.
No, I was so
Just can't get ready.
strange that they let me. I mean, obviously it was still my family that was like getting married, but I didn't know
Like,
that well.
no parents
and
or
the
anyone.
overwhelming feeling of welcome
Yeah.
was just
Just 'cause,
amazing.
Like they'll make anyone family too. Like
It could be your neighbor. It
Like,
was-
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Like,
No, my mom has been in India and my dad too, but both of them were in India for like the past 3 weeks, and like a bunch of our like Indian community has been like trying to support me, like giving me food, offering me a place to stay, stuff like
Yeah,
that.
like-
It's like really nice, and
Yeah.
like they're very genuine about it too.
Like my cousin moved to Florida, like her and her husband moved to Florida last year. And apparently they've got like a lot of retired brown people there
oh my God,
in their
yeah.
neighborhood and everything. And they'll like invite like all these uncles and aunties will like invite them over for dinner like once a week or like send them food and everything. And like a lot of them are empty nesters whose like kids like are off in their own life, so like helping them out more. But you just like end up building a community with like whoever you're around a lot. Like my parents just know random people from the
The
store our
amount of
family used to
people that
own,
those
and like
two
my restaurant. and
people
everything.
know is crazy.
I know, like you'll quickly find out that everybody knows everyone
We're all
somehow.
connected. We're
Somehow
really all
we're all
connected.
Somehow, like we're family friends and everything, and like we'll like see each other.
But
around
like
a bunch.
I know
Yeah.
some of Rhea's family friends from
Yeah.
my family friends.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, we have like friends of friends that like connect us.
Yeah. So like we'll go to like functions and stuff, and like you just see people there.
So like the community's like really like tight knit.
Yeah,
It's
it's
very
like that.
interconnected, especially living in Missouri.
Yeah.
There's only
Yeah.
like so many of us. Like
Yeah.
But,
Okay.
yeah.
And then we've like just been talking about what it's like
Oh my god.
and not talking about AAA as
Very
much.
off topic. Kind of on topic. I
But
guess.
it's
a
the
little
general
on
realm.
topic.
Yeah.
But like, why, like, how, like, you're both Indian, and then like Asian culture is just Indian culture in itself is like very diverse. Like, you and I are from Gujarat, and like that's very different from like people that are from like UP or Punjab or whatever, or, like people from South India. And so how is it that like you, and then adding on like the rest of Asia too? So how is it that like you combine and like represent those different types of cultures with like the events that you guys have?
So we definitely try to choose more like general topics. So like for this sushi and henna, I feel like henna is something that's
December 15th,
across
everybody.
December 15th,
Cool.
pop out. But it's something that's generally used in a lot of different Asian cultures. So
It's not just India. It's,
It's
like
not,
Nepal. It's like
right.
Bangladesh. It's like
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
bunch of different places. And then
So-
obviously sushi is like found in
sushi's
a lot of
pretty common
East
as
Asian
well.
like cultures as well, not just Japan. Yeah, I think our main events are, we try to include everyone just because, like you said, it's very hard to like differentiate. Like there's so many vast like cultures and everything like that. But you know, we all have like experiences where we can like resort to certain events, and I think we have to focus on that in order to first build a stronger community, and then maybe then dive into specific niches and like stuff like that.
I will say too, we kind of represent the cultures that we can best like put forth as much of our effort as possible. Like some cultures like we're not really the most knowledgeable about in Asia, but the fact that we both have lived through like experiences where we're at weddings doing henna or whatever, or we're doing holy and throwing colored powders at each other.
This one time
Like
I
that's
got
something that's
powder in my eyes
Oh
when I was
my
little.
God.
It hurt so much.
I
Like my dad was like with the hose,
hose.
like trying to get me to stop crying about it.
No, I think the nice thing about AAA is that we're very open to ideas, especially like our members are so diverse, and we're always open to hearing what they want and what their input is, because obviously we want to provide a space where they feel comfortable and they want to express their identity too. So
Yeah. And I think you guys like do that really well, but the club's still young. It's only a couple years old, and you're like already expanding what you're doing.
Yeah,
from
I'd say
last
for
year.
the second year of being a club, we have a pretty
You've done
substantial
so much
Yeah.
too.
number of accomplishments.
Yeah,
as
like,
far as
You've had
progress.
a couple of workshops and everything. You're including
Michelle
again, like,
Lee at the
expanding.
beginning of the
guest
year
speaker was
huge.
really cool.
Yeah.
And I feel like the whole FHN like community has like visited or like
and
been
then
a
you've
part
done
of
a
it
good job promoting
somehow.
everything too. Yeah. So like honestly, congrats you guys.
Thank you.
I like can't wait to see what y'all do in the
Yeah.
future.
Yeah.
Can't wait to help out.
Hopefully we
anything.
have people that succeed
you
us
need.
into the next year.
Yeah.
We can
Yeah.
make this
Yeah.
like a real FHN club instead of
Yeah.
something that, dies off once the
Yeah, once y'all graduate.
kind
The
of
founders,
graduates.
yeah.
I like really working on like recruiting more people, more underclassmen too.
Yeah.
is
Oh
Gotta
yeah.
be
I'm actually
helpful.
very,
Yeah.
very surprised that there are a lot of freshmen
Oh,
in our
yeah.
club that
Yeah.
are very
Really?
excited.
We have
yes.
a lot of
That's so
underclassmen
cute.
that are
Yeah.
very involved and like love the idea of.
I love that energy freshmen have. I wish I still had
No,
that.
it's so exciting.
I know.
It is.
They're so
The freshmen this year are like so excited
No,
too.
they
and
are.
I'm
They're
just
so
Yeah.
ambitious. They're just like ready to go. I love it.
good for them.
No, yeah, good for
Once
them.
again, Mountain Dew, Red Bull.
That's what's getting me through the 4 years for sure.
Yeah. Right. Thank you guys
well,
so
thank
much.
you guys for joining
Um,
us.
Thank you for having
Again,
us.
if you ever need anything, let us know. We'll like help you out. But
Yeah, and don't forget pop out December 15th.
Well,
Sushi
Yeah,
Henna Night,
Sushi
December
Henna.
15th, spicy ramen competition.
Yep.
Yeah.
Application.
Room 227 in
227.
Mr. Santos' room.
Yeah,
Be there or be
Okay.
square.
Alright.
mandatory attendance.
Right. Bye.
Bye.
All right, are they here?
Yeah, they are. I'm
Lovely.
gonna go outside real quick.
All right. So next we have our friends Elena and Faith coming on to talk about celebrity or Elena. Guys, I'm so tired.
It's okay.
To talk about celebrity crushes. I don't know what this is gonna turn into, so you guys just first of all introduce yourself to the podcast.
Okay. I am Elena, and I am a part of the yearbook staff at FHN. Your turn, Faith.
My name is Faith, and I'm a part of the photo staff. Is that all I need to say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
What are we gonna be talking about today?
We are going to be talking about celebrity crushes.
Oh, so you and Elena.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like you guys
Really?
might be hearing some of them. Now.
Really, yeah, cause. Okay. All right. Yeah. I don't know. There's like some people here I recognize. Some people who he looks cool.
Dominic Fight.
Yeah.
He's in Euphoria, and he's my boyfriend.
Yeah.
Jesus, anyone?
Oh.
Still Jesus. Old Halloween candy.
With a First Community Club.
I think I'm alright.
Alright. So I guess y'all like want to go down whatever list you put on our
Okay.
organizer.
It's not in like numerical order. It's not like ranked from top to bottom or
Okay,
anything.
it's
It's
just like
random.
We're listing who these people are.
Who is this first guy?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
You can get into that.
Hold on. I'm just
Okay.
gonna like say what they wrote. Every teenage girl's, mainly just Faith and I's crushes this year.
Crushes that have accumulated over this past year.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Jack Champion. He's got nice hair.
Yeah.
He really does.
Lovely
He really
curls.
does, yeah.
So he was
Nice chain going on.
Uh-huh. He was in what was it? He was in the new Avatar movie, The Way of Water.
Oh,
And-
that's
and in Scream
right.
He was Spider, I think, in that. And then he was also Ethan, I think it was, in Scream 6.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. He
Scream-
gets
I
stabbed.
haven't
He gets
watched.
stabbed.
And then
Oh,
there
like
was
Psycho?
It's okay. It's okay.
What?
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah.
It's all good.
So basically, this is mainly me that put it on here because I got like so many TikTok edits of him over
Okay, I'm joking.
What?
I'm joking.
over TikTok. It was just crazy. It
It was just
I
crazy.
mean,
it was just crazy.
I don't really know anything about this man. All I know is that I DM'd him on Instagram.
Yeah, she did.
That's all I know about him.
Why?
Like, I haven't watched anything
What did you
he's been in.
say?
I was just like, hey.
She said,
You're
"Hey,
cute."
my friend thinks you're cute."
Hey. And then I
No,
deleted
so
it.
she was just being a wing
Oh,
woman. Okay.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
he
okay.
never- Yeah.
Okay, next Tom Blythe. I know who this guy is.
I agree with
saw
this.
the movie last night.
I have yet to see the movie, but
He does a good job acting in it.
yeah,
Very good.
yet again, TikTok edits.
Yeah,
I
that's,
mean,
that's how
like,
most of these were found.
Sometimes you want to fix him.
Oh,
And
right.
he's one of them.
Yeah.
Like his character.
I'm gonna
I
say,
thought you meant him as a person.
Yeah,
No.
him, like I've seen like some of the interviews and everything. He seems like a very sweet person. I like the way that he talks about Rachel Ziegler, like and like is able to have a strong platonic friendship with someone, which is cool.
Yeah.
That's nice. I like it when guys can do that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw one again the other day
Jerks.
about just him being so kind to her, which is really good. I feel like platonic, like relationships and friendships in movies is really hard
Like-
to have.
He's a very nice
He's got very
bones.
blue eyes.
Yeah, he
Just
really
piercing
does.
your soul.
For some reason, it shocked me that he was a brunette. Like I actually,
Oh,
I,
you
just, like,
thought
I
he
thought,
had
I thought the blonde,
beach
like
blonde
just,
hair.
right? I just thought the blonde just suited him so
But
well.
it does
the
suit
brunette
him.
suits him
Okay,
well
I'm
as
gonna
well,
tell you
but-
guys, whenever he had like the buzz cut in the movie, that's not spoiling anything because it's in like the trailers and all that.
Mhm.
I like leaned over to Michaela and was like, Slim Shady, it's the real Slim Shady, it's the real Slim Shady. Please stand up." Just 'cause,
My
like,
mom thought,
either Draco Malfoy or Slim Shady, that's who he was.
Yeah, the only two blonde men in the world.
I showed a picture of my mom.
Or a Targaryen.
I showed a picture of him to my mom, and she's like, "Is that Eminem?" It was one of like him with like the blonde.
Yeah.
haircut and
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
Okay, next we've got Rhino Reynolds.
Rhino
Reynolds. Yeah.
Rhino Reynolds.
Faith made me put this one down, like not like forcefully, but like we couldn't figure out anyone else. So like
I
Ryan
feel like
Reynolds is
he's-
always like
he's a
if
good
he should just be
medium
on
to
every
just
week's
have there
song.
always.
I feel like he's straight. Like if you're a straight man, your celebrity crush is
Yeah.
Ryan Reynolds.
Is
Oh,
that your
yeah.
celebrity
He's just-
crush?
Not Ryan Reynolds.
Oh, wait, Rapunzel.
Rapunzel.
Oh, okay. He's just really like for the people. Not only is he attractive, but he's just very like sarcastic with
yeah.
his personality. And that's just what like makes him so charismatic, I feel like.
Yeah.
I agree.
He owns a soccer club.
That's
Oh yeah, he does. There's like
I only
a
like him for his wife.
there's a show.
Yeah.
I love his wife.
Their
Blake
relationship
Lively
is
is,
so
like,
fun.
mhm.
to
Did you
watch.
see like the recent Instagram post? Like it was a story of like his face and Travis Kelce's face edited over Blake Lively and Taylor's face.
No, that was
No,
funny.
that was
that was
so
I didn't
funny.
see that.
That's like my type of humor.
Who put the Pookie dude?
I
Okay,
did.
Faith did.
I did. I love this man. Kind of like Ryan Reynolds. He's like a little bit sarcastic and sassy.
Oh, I know this guy. I know
love
this
sassy men.
guy.
He's like
Ryan.
the cheap hat guy.
Ishan follows him. My little
Yay.
brother follows
Yay.
him.
Okay.
What can I say?
What can I say?
Oh, my little brother follows him on TikTok. He's like a good example of a stereotypical brown boy. He also did compliment Zayn Malik. So it was
Oh.
like, I love Zayn Malik, and then he like started singing Zayn songs. So I know you would like that. I feel like Zayn was like what brown guys like aspired to be. You know, just like a very pretty guy, like same haircut too.
He's
He
beautiful.
has a
Same
very
haircut,
nice
same
beard
beard.
right now.
Mhm.
His
Um,
personality matches the way that he looks. Like that's
Yeah.
a sassy man right there.
That
Yeah.
sassy man apocalypse.
For real.
For real.
Love sassy man.
He is just honestly really like he's just like a beautiful person to look at. Honestly,
Yeah.
like his face is
He
just
is.
so.
His
symmetrical.
It's so
eyelashes.
yeah.
Just
Yeah.
everything. Like beautiful.
His
Why
beard
do
is
guys
very, like,
always have
kept.
such nice eyelashes?
I know,
I don't know, it
Right?
makes
Their
me jealous.
eyelashes are way
He has
better.
very nice
Like,
eyebrows.
eyebrows.
Yeah.
Max's
And
eyebrows.
hair.
It's like clean cut beard.
And his
Right,
ears
yeah.
are very symmetrical.
I
Yeah.
know.
It's one thing having full hair, but it's another thing being able to like maintain it.
Yeah,
That's
that
what
too,
makes him
that too,
attractive.
that
And
too.
also, a
to
lot of
keep up
people
with it.
can't pull off that haircut.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. On a lot of guys, it's a little questionable, but he pulls it off.
A lot of guys, the haircut matters.
All guys have this, like all brown guys have the same haircut. Cause like I'm picturing it now. Hassan Minhaj also has the same hair. Zayn has the same hair.
Yeah.
A lot of like
I think Zayn
People
has a
are-
buzz right now.
he are like pretty close to a buzz.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
That's
found
the
that
one
one
direction
haircut
for
and just
hair.
ran with it, and it
Yeah.
it works.
It works.
does,
It works.
it
It works. Next, Pedro Pascal.
Yes.
My husband.
Simply just yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
just
Simply
yes,
just
yes.
yes.
I feel like I've noticed a lot of the men on this list are very sassy. He also
He's
falls
very
into that title a
sassy.
little bit. I loved him on SNL. I think that's when I truly fell in love with him because I haven't watched The Last of Us, but
There's also
You
Game of
have
Thrones.
it?
I have.
You
it.
need to watch
It's
it.
on my watch list. I
Are-
just keep procrastinating.
It's-
I keep
very
forgetting
good.
he was
It's
in
so
Game of
good.
Thrones, and then
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
and then every now and then
Yeah.
I remember, and I'm like,
Yeah.
all right.
People also know him from The Mandalorian, but like
Yeah.
you can't really
Yeah.
see his face in that.
No,
'cause he
like
has,
his
a
face
mask.
was only shown like 3 times.
But
Yeah.
like it gives a good person, like he does good job acting. That
And
was
he's
not
so
easy.
also like a great person too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's very supportive of
Yeah.
like
He's
the
supportive
queer
of his
community.
family and everything, which is lovely.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's-
love when actors are just as like nice on screen as they are in person.
Yeah.
I
That
just you
matches.
hate it like whenever they duke you in real public and like end up being trashy people.
Yeah.
But then
Very like humble and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Next,
Okay.
Jacob Elordi.
Jacob
Yes.
Elordi.
I
Yes.
like his street style a lot.
Jacob Elordi.
Yeah, just
Oh man.
I
man.
I first saw him in the kissing booth, and I honestly wasn't that big of a fan. And then saw him in Euphoria. I was like, okay, like you know,
I mean, like he
He
has
has
like a
something
terrible
like-
character.
Playing
Yeah.
a geezer.
right?
He tends to play those very horrible, toxic characters.
But he's like the sweetest person in
yeah.
your life.
Yeah, he does it so well. But like he, like genuinely, I don't think he's like a bad person. Like his actual,
Because I feel
I know.
like that's part of the
just
reason
his
why
characters are.
I just didn't really like him that much as a person. Because I was like, if he can play this character so well, then like it's got to reflect his personality a little bit,
Yeah.
right? But like it doesn't at all.
No,
He's just
I-
a really great actor.
I've also heard like God, I forgot who said it, but like some actress said that like good people tend to play mean pretty well
Yeah.
because they like can recognize those behaviors and like know what not to do or like try to not follow those behavioral patterns.
Yeah, I feel like that reflects a lot of the characters on the show, like especially Zendaya, like people like that on the show.
Honestly,
Yeah.
every single character in Euphoria sucks as a person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But a lot of them are great people too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Which
What was-
brings us on to our next one, Dominic Fike, also in Euphoria.
Yes.
I haven't like fully finished Euphoria because I've only watched like bits and pieces of it from when my brother was watching off of his friend's HBO Max
That is funny.
account.
Yeah, I wasn't like a big fan of it whenever it first was released. But I one day just binge watched it. I don't like his character whatsoever, but
I like his hair in this picture.
yeah,
It's like
he has great hair.
I love his tattoos.
I want to emulate this picture of him, to the best of my ability. It's like him singing on a stage, singing, playing guitar with like longish hair, like
There are
mid-length
so
hair.
many edits of him that pop up on my For You page. Of that exactly that, just him singing, and he does it every time, just every time.
Yeah.
Timothy Chalamet.
No.
Oh, Faith
No?
Faith had a very specific thing to say about him.
He just. I personally do not find him very attractive, but I feel like
I want to be friends, like not necessarily attractive, but like I want to be friends with
Yeah, like his personality's great. He just he belongs on the list.
He looks like a wooden shoe.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
a
wooden
little pointy shoe.
Yeah.
That's what his face
Oh,
is.
pointy shoe.
Oh, wait, a wooden shoe?
Yeah.
Why wooden?
A wooden pointy shoe.
Oh, pointy.
Like
Pointy,
a cloth.
like his chin is. It could just
Yeah.
Stab very strong.
Like
strong.
cuts you almost.
Yeah.
Yo, okay. Have you seen the dude's digital footprint though?
Yes.
It's the
terrible.
funniest thing on the internet.
Little Timmy Tim.
Little Timmy Tim.
Oh, is
Like,
that
it's
it?
like my favorite thing. Statistics. I will sing that in my stats class for extra credit if I can.
Or him singing Nicki Minaj.
Yeah.
I remember there
Yeah.
was he was on a red carpet and everyone was just like yelling at him to sing it, and he started singing it again.
Yeah.
Like he's not ashamed, and I love
Yeah,
that
no,
about
and
him.
then like what else? His SNL
Yes, he recently was on
skits,
there.
yeah,
Yeah.
of like him like being the white boy SoundCloud rapper. That was funny. I was trying to get my brother to do that as a Halloween costume with me.
Oh my gosh.
He's also like a very talented actor.
He is
Like,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
kind
He
of
definitely
crazy.
like what Rhea was saying was that I could never see myself with him, but definitely like a friendship type, like be like platonically we could be like great.
He just seems like a fun like
In
dude to be
Faith's
friends with.
delusions, he would never be with him.
Never.
Okay, who is this guy?
Okay,
You don't know who this guy
he plays
is.
Elena, take
four.
the stage.
He plays a 4 in Divergent.
He has
That's where like
rings.
yeah,
This is
that's
like-
where you would know. That's where I know. him
That's
from.
where I first saw
But
him.
he also plays a character in The White Lotus. I haven't watched it yet, but I know he plays one. But
Literally the love of my life.
I've been on like a dystopian like kick lately. So like I've been watching the Hunger Games. I've been watching the Divergent series,
Valid.
and he
I've never
he
read
always-
or watched Divergent.
Divergent is so
watched
good,
it,
like the
but
first
not
two,
really.
and
Yeah.
then it falls off.
Yeah.
After.
But yeah, he plays one of the main characters, and I don't know what to say. I just
He's just fine. That's
Basically.
all it is. That's all it is.
like
to
there.
it.
Yeah, you can't say much, honestly.
Okay, next we got Kit Connor. I know who this is. I haven't actually
Yes.
watched I haven't gotten around to watching Heartstopper. I know I'm gonna love it. I know it's gonna break me.
The love of my life.
But
Kit Connor.
he seems very lovely from what I've seen.
Yes.
So
How old do you think he is?
18.
He's 18, I think.
19, 20.
Yeah, I was surprised. I thought he was like maybe in like his early 20s.
Really?
20s?
He looks really old for his
Yeah,
age.
yeah.
If you look up like older photos, he had a baby face, and then all of a
Yeah.
sudden, like he just changed. But
Kind of
He
gross
hit
fit somewhere.
puberty.
Yeah,
mhm,
I know.
started growing.
Fun
but
to like
I
I've
love
just
him
like
so much.
seen like bits and pieces of his interviews and everything, and him with like other
What? What? We were just making faces at each other.
I've just seen like bits and pieces of like interviews with him and other cast members, and like he seems like really sweet and down to earth, which is chill.
He's almost like
He's just so
adorable
ideal.
and like
He looks like he plays rugby.
He's like a
he
golden
plays rugby in the show.
He does?
Yes.
Ah,
That's funny that you made that comment because he literally does.
He does look like he would play
That's
rugby.
yeah, that's his
He's a
entire
rugby.
character. Yeah,
yeah, rugby players are really cool.
really cool. Yeah,
Really, really cool.
Really cool.
just British football basically.
British football.
It's a lot more aggressive.
We used to have a rugby team here.
Did we?
We did.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
it was
Was
like
there
a
a
joint. It was a joint one with all different schools.
Oh, like
yeah. Just whoever wanted to play.
Hollywood.
But,
Yeah.
Okay, next.
Sturniolo triplets.
Yes, I love
Okay.
that.
Again, okay, this is like another case where like I don't think I want to be with them, but I just want to be friends with them.
Yeah.
See,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
agree with that. I want to be with them.
But like also.
Oh, the gay one?
Maybe not that one. That one we can be
Okay.
friends with. Yeah.
He's Nick, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nick.
Okay, yeah.
My
I
favorite's
mean,
Matt,
he's
guys.
my favorite. Nick is my favorite.
Yeah.
I think they just really represent like what's going on inside my mind.
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
they're just like my free
24/7
little brain
constant.
cells.
Like my last two brain cells.
Not even. They're like one brain cell like combined.
They are,
almost.
like,
Right.
they
I mean, like literally, because they're twins. So
Their car
yeah.
videos
Triplets.
always,
Triplets.
like,
Sorry.
laughing. It's just so funny.
Yeah.
Like their personalities are just hilarious too.
Yeah.
It also just like they just seem like a lot of fun. Like that group of guys that are like, yeah, they were popular, but they were also just like sweet and like fun
Yeah.
and just did dumb stuff.
Their chemistry is just so unmatched because they are related. Like it's just something special that like no one else can relate to, which is why
Yeah.
they're so popular.
Imagine having like a twin or like a triplet. Like that's just
That's
would be
terrifying.
sick, though.
I would
I
hate
don't
to
know
have
if I
another
would
one
like
on
that
this planet.
honestly
We
because I'd have to
used to-
share birthdays. I'd have to share like everything.
Yeah,
that's
right.
true.
We used to joke that my brother and I were twins just because like we are like fairly close in age, and then like look similar. Like our mom used to like dress us in the same clothes and stuff when we were little.
That's cute.
And no, it's just annoying. But yeah, and then like it's just fun to like trick people into thinking you're twins when you're not.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay, next Josh Hutcherson and Sam Claflin. I know who these people are too.
I
don't know.
I do know them.
I have nothing
yeah.
to say
Hunger
about
Games.
Sam Claflin. I
He seems
don't
very
really know who he is as a person,
You
as
don't?
an actor.
Oh, okay.
that's
Josh
kinda crazy to
Hutcherson
me.
though, those edits on my Instagram reels need to go away.
The
Every
whistle?
other one.
Yes,
the
they're
whistle.
so much.
The whistle ones,
I've
if you know,
seen
you
so
know.
many.
I send those to Grace and Rhea all the time.
No, yeah, I
They're
send them
just
too,
it's-
but it's just
Sometimes I'm just like watching a TikTok video and I'm like, oh, this is just a normal like video, but then no, it's like
right.
Yeah.
It's
was
become
the-
a new
and then,
internet
like,
it's the meme of the year.
And then
yeah.
Lionsgate have been like posting the meme too. Like
Yeah, it's just crazy. And
Yeah.
Sam Claflin, I think that's his name.
yeah,
I'm not sure.
Claflin?
He
British
plays Finnick O'Dare in the Hunger Games, and then he also plays like a bunch of like
Yeah,
he
book
plays
to movie adaptation
adaptations,
king.
yeah.
You
And
should.
he does
watch-
so well. It's just yeah.
You like Fleetwood Mac, right?
I love
Do you?
Fleetwood Mac.
Yes.
Yeah, Daisy Jones and the Six. You should watch
Great
that.
show.
Yeah.
I really recommend it. He does a great job in it.
I tried reading the book, but like just the way that it was written, I
was
couldn't get into it,
Yeah.
and I want to read it before I actually
Yeah.
watch the show.
Yeah. But yeah, and also like the music in that show is really good too. Dude had to learn how to sing for the show and like does a really good job too.
Oh yeah,
It's
he's
so
a very
impressive when
good
actors
actor.
have to do that.
Yeah.
Like learning the piano or like different
Yeah.
instruments just
And like
for the role.
some will like commit themselves and like act like that character for weeks on end, Like
Yeah.
method,
To
get ready. I think it's
Yeah.
called method acting.
Yeah,
It's
method acting.
yeah. I know.
Guys.
He played Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh, yeah.
I
What's his
forget. I'm
name?
blanking on his name.
He was in American Horror Story.
Yeah.
Peter Evans, right?
Yes,
Evan
yes,
Peters?
yeah.
because he was in Peter.
Two first names.
Evan Peters.
Evan Peters.
Yeah, and that just has to take
Yeah.
a toll on you or something. Like, because
Oh,
I
for
know,
sure.
like,
Yeah. Well, like he
people,
didn't.
a lot of people who
Austin
played,
Butler, like his
his
changed
voice
his
changed because like
accent.
he was
Elvis for 5 years
Yeah,
or something.
and
4 or 5.
a lot of people like who played the Joker, like they all like
That's what I
often
was
had
wondering,
mental
yeah.
like
It's
like,
actually
issues afterwards.
Yeah.
and that just like has to take it to like being an actor, like really putting yourself in that character.
Yeah.
That just has to be like
Yeah.
it's
Crazy.
terrible.
Well,
Thank you guys.
It was a fun time talking
It was
about
fun.
this.
Talking about
Me learning
Yeah,
about some
I love this
random,
topic. I could talk about it forever.
the random white men of the month for the year.
Not all
Not all of them
Not
are
all
white.
Ryan.
And Pedro.
Huh?
Pedro's not white.
Oh yeah, no,
Pedro's not.
He's Latino.
Yeah,
He's
we
Latino.
wanted to put my
Is Pedro
children
not
on the
white?
list, but
I don't think he's white.
Is he Colombian?
I don't know.
Pedro Pascal?
Yeah. Pedro? Oh, I don't.
I don't know.
I don't know.
He is.
he's something, just not white.
He's Hispanic Latino.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, thank
Well,
you guys
thank
so
you
much
guys.
for
Thank
joining
you.
us.
I'm
Thank
so
you.
happy to be here.
I'm so happy that you were here.
Yeah.
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 Continue to
Really cool
watch the
handshakes.
12-hour.
Oh yeah, I will.
So yeah, keep watching the
During
12 hours
lunch.
throughout the day. Tell people to watch it too.
We have been. We have been. Don't
You
you?
have?
Thank you, really?
I love you,
Thanks.
Elena.
I love you too.
Faith, you're slacking.
Yeah.
How
Yeah,
am I slacking?
same.
I've been
Get
the
out of
promotional
here.
person out of the two of us.
Okay.
It's been me.
Thank you very much.
Alright, thanks for coming on. Love you guys. Very interesting
Bye-bye.
topic. Next, well, like it was nice that we ended off on the Hunger Games, guys,
Yeah.
because we're reviewing the new Hunger Games movie now. The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes.
Yes.
So, just like fair warning, I've been listening to the audiobook because I was gonna go to Target to buy the book.
Is that why you're going to Target tonight?
I'm going to Target. No, I gotta buy stuff for NHS.
Oh, I need to do that too.
Okay.
I might go to Target too then.
Okay. But like I've been listening to the audiobook, but I'm not like finished with it. And like I've skipped around some parts too. But I watched the movie last night with my friend Michaela. I like enjoyed it overall.
From the research that I've done on TikTok, I really enjoyed it too.
Yeah.
Well, I've been dying in bed.
Well, yeah, we were gonna watch it this weekend and then like earlier this week, but little Laney's sick. Or was sicky sick.
Was Sicky sick?
Was sicky sick. It's not currently sicky sick. We've given her enough medicine.
It's still Sicky sick. Whose water bottle is that?
Yours.
No.
Oh. Okay, we'll figure it out. But like I didn't expect the movie to have as many songs as it did. Like I knew the book had songs, but I didn't think it would like make the cut for the movie. But it like a lot of them were there, and I was very pleasantly surprised by it because Rachel Ziegler has an amazing voice.
Just like the way
yeah,
that she portrayed her character
Yeah,
as a musician.
she was like meant to play like these fiery character, like
and just like,
badass
like the way that she
characters.
rebelled almost.
Yeah,
It was like
like when she got raped, she like
Yeah.
immediately like starts singing because her character says like she sings when she's got something to say.
Yeah.
So she had something to say then. And then also, for those of you who don't know, Rachel Ziegler has a background in musical theater. Her like I guess kind of big break was from starring in West Side Story, which is like really great. But like those are two completely different singing styles.
Yeah.
Like West Side Story is like more musical theater, operatic singing. So
And
for
then-
this movie, she like worked with a vocal coach, worked with a dialect coach, and everything to like get that Appalachian accent.
and like it was so deep, like
Yeah.
she actually had like a meaning like
Yeah.
personally while singing that.
Yeah, like
Instead of just doing it for the movie.
I really enjoy like the commitment that she had to the characters because like that takes a lot of hard
Yeah.
work. I also like just how the film and like this book expanded on the world building in the Hunger Games universe. Of like you finally see a canon map of Panem.
Yeah.
You see how like the East Coast is like flooded and doesn't exist because like a part of Hunger Games lore is that it like takes place in a world that got is dealing with the exacerbated effects of
Yeah.
climate change. So like rising sea levels, wildfires, all that stuff. So that was like really interesting. I enjoyed the addition to like all the world building and everything. And so her having an Appalachian accent makes sense because District 12 like takes place in that area around like where Kentucky and everything is in Appalachia. So that's fun. And then Rachel Ziegler and Tom Blythe, who we talked about earlier.
They had great chemistry.
Well, yeah, they had like really great chemistry.
But also, like, their relationship is like, it's really
My
not to be
Apple Watch is telling me
romance.
it's time to stand up.
We've been sitting for too long.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, the relationship in the movie shouldn't be romance like that.
Yeah. No, and like
I feel
watching the movie, I don't think like what I got from it was their love grew, or like if they even had any actual love.
Yeah.
It could have just been like wanting a connection with someone else.
Yeah.
Or just being delusional. But
She might just be delusional.
they both are probably delusional.
Yeah, that's
But
definitely
like it grew because they both needed one another to survive. Snow needed what's her name? Snow needed Lucy Gray to survive and like get out of poverty and like get the prize and everything. So that's why he was helping her, and
But then-
she needed him to survive, like literally live.
yeah. But then he was worried that she was using him,
He was worried that she was using her. And
like
so,
he does to everybody else, and he says like,
yeah,
well, he just thinks that nobody else should be able to do that,
yeah.
even though
not
that
a
Lucy
great-
Gray actually wanted to be loved by him.
Like I will. So there's that. And
Was that a spoiler?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't think so. It's a prequel. We all know he becomes a trash person.
Yeah.
Responsible for the death of so many children. But there's like Tom Blythe does do a very good job of showing that Snow does have ulterior motives throughout. Like he is a very cunning person who's like primarily focused on self-preservation, first and foremost. And like listening to the audiobook, like reading the book.
Yeah.
Snow's like a way worse person, and Tom Blythe is such a sweet, pretty boy. So it's like very difficult to completely hate him.
Yeah.
And everything. And like part of this is in a way humanizing it and like showing you how this horrible person came to be. And how like the world of Panem and the main series like came
And
to
I
be.
feel like because he was only like a child, I mean, like he was older.
Yeah.
He was maybe a teenager, young adult.
Yeah.
But he was still influenced into that life.
He was like college age.
Yeah.
And
I feel bad because he was influenced, but he like also did so much wrong.
And like on one end it shows you the effects of the war.
Yeah.
Because Snow was a young boy. I think I'm trying to remember. He looked to be around the age of 8. I forget what his canon age was. But he like was old enough to like remember the war and like see people like stoop down to the level of like cannibalism because they were so hungry and everything and didn't have food. So and like him and his cousin Tigress like fighting for food and all that.
I can't say it. I feel like it is a spoiler.
What?
But he had to kill his like best friend, and I feel like that's definitely set him off.
Okay. In the book, he hates Sejanus so much. And like he's like so they're not even like that's another thing. Like dude's so focused on self-preservation. And I guess also like the preservation of his family and his family name.
Yeah.
But like the lengths he goes to achieve that are insane. Very like literally anyone who will possibly hurt him, he'll like get rid of, which is a trait that like carries on 64, 65 years into the future. My sister just asked me if we're on Spotify. No.
Really?
Here, I don't know. But okay. So like that was like something that was really interesting, and I thought like the acting there was really good. There's a scene when Lucy Gray and Coriolanus see each other again after being separated, and is this even going? When they see each other like after being separated, and it's like an incredible job of acting because Lucy's in front of like they're in a crowded room and she's on stage singing.
And then she spots him, and like,
then
she's almost happy.
Yeah, she's happy, and
Okay.
like they're singing and everything. So I just thought it was good. Like my main qualm with the movie was like the pacing and everything.
Yeah.
But other than that, it was fine and lovely.
It was very. I'm excited to go see it.
Yeah. Cause like I thought the movie could like use another hour with like some of the
Yeah.
like plot lines and like incomplete storylines, but then also certain parts felt slow. Like that's my only issue. Other than that, it was fine. And then I also like the way that it showed Snow and Tigress's like cousin/sibling bond, just because I myself am like pretty close to my family.
Yeah.
So just like seeing them protect each other, but then like seeing how that bond broke down to the point where like Tigress being compassionate enough to knowing that like he is a bad person and then like not accepting that anymore, and him like realizing he doesn't accept it anymore is interesting. And then I like the like overall commentary that it had to offer on like how like people will watch anything for spectacle, how militant governments function, like the dehumanization of people and like being told that people are animals after we like quite literally see their humanity.
Yeah.
There's a scene where like one of the tributes literally like takes the Capitol flag to like cover the bodies of fallen tributes to like preserve their humanity and like make sure that they're not made a spectacle of, and that like that sort of humanization of them to that being cut off and then being told like the game maker telling them that these people are animals, like those sort of things that like make you question human nature. A big question throughout or talking point throughout the movie was what human nature was, and I know I just like appreciate those things in film and books and media.
Yeah.
Okay. So where would this be on our rankings for like the other Hunger Games? My ranking. I'm the only one that's seen it.
Where would you rank it?
Okay. What are your rankings for like
My regular rankings are Catching Fire.
You don't like Catching Fire?
No.
Oh,
like
top to
hers.
bottom. Top to bottom. Yeah.
Top to bottom is Catching Fire, Hunger Games, Mockingjay, and then the second Mockingjay.
Okay. So my like ranking before the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes was Catching Fire top place, Mockingjay Part 1, Hunger Games movie Mockingjay Part 2.
Yeah.
I'd say like Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes is like number 2 or number 3. Catching Fire is still like such a
Catching
good
Fire
movie.
was such a good one.
Like movie wise, and like did a good job adapting the book for the most part. Like there were a few key moments that they left out, like Peter being amputated and everything, like show the effects of the games. But like other than that, it was a very good movie.
Yeah.
But yeah, like Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, like number 2 or 3. I just like Mockingjay Part 1 because I like the way it talks about trauma, and I like the way Suzanne Collins writes about trauma. So those are just fun things. So that like concludes our review of the new Hunger Games movie. We tried to make it spoiler free.
We did. If we did spoil it, I apologize.
It's been out for a while.
If I did.
Yeah. If Laney managed to spoil it more than me, that's impressive. Especially since like I'm unable to like leave things without spoilers.
Yeah.
But yeah.
All right.
Overall, it was a good movie.
It is.
Go watch it. It's fun.
I'm gonna go get her this.
Right.
Yeah.
Our next guests on the FHN All Day 12-hour podcast are
You can eat
McKenna Hudson. Are McKenna and Elena. Hello.
Hello. Where should we?
One of you can sit here. One of you can sit here. And where'd she go? Okay, so Laney just left. So
I'm trying to blow my nose on the live stream.
oh, that's fair.
I'm going through real quick.
All right. So do you guys want to introduce yourselves to the podcast? Who are you? Relation to Pub.
Yeah, I'm McKenna. I'm a senior. I am the editor-in-chief of the North Star, and I'm also on the girls' golf team.
I'm Elena Lohaus. I'm a senior at North, and I'm on the sports staff currently, and I'm on the swim team here at North. So
fun. So y'all wrote down that you're talking about your favorite funny pop culture moments.
yes.
I'm realizing I probably should have read more of the document before we were producing this.
We haven't told each other what we wrote down.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
we're
yeah.
really
Okay, so like we're all
Yeah,
going
so
in
we're
black.
all
All of us are going
Yes.
in black.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. This will be very interesting.
Yeah, so we'll go down the list and then just share our favorite moments and background of the moments, because a lot of them, like, I remember when I was young, and I think they're just super funny.
Yeah, I'll see if I recognize it.
Yeah. Okay. You should start. What's
No.
Okay. Fine.
Okay, you start. Yeah.
Okay. So we got this idea too from the like TikTok trends where it's like pop culture moments that live in my head rent free.
Oh,
And- And I just thought they were really, I thought a lot of them like actually are so funny. So we wanted to share our favorites. So one of the first ones that we kind of talked about was that video of James Charles where he's like dancing with his hands and it's like a cup. And then he's talking about his Gucci shoes.
I like this good joke.
James Charles, just in general.
I have so many of James Charles.
It's just a
so
fever.
bad.
Like he is a
Like
living
the whole
fever
Sister
dream.
Squad.
I know.
Oh yeah.
And like
Oh
that
my god, I
video,
remember that.
oh, I think you had this one, but like and in the background of the video is like the Lopez brothers and they're like dancing. It's so embarrassing.
Yeah, I have when James Charles. This is like a very specific moment, but when in the Sister Squad video when they're running through the mall and James Charles just falls behind, like they're running through the mall and he just splats.
Was that with like Ethan or something?
It was. I don't remember.
Oh,
if
it was Grayson.
or
Yeah,
Ethan.
and then
Yeah.
and they're just like running. I don't even know why they're running.
I don't. Yeah, why were they running?
Did you have the James Charles palette?
I did not. I did ask for it, I think, but I did not get that.
I still
I
have
think that's okay.
I still have it at home. We can break it.
Oh, yeah. We used it before.
Imagine just like
Oh yeah.
like just physically dropping the palette.
Yeah.
People did.
So another one of mine is a whole category of topics,
Oh.
and that category is Wendy Williams.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I'm
love
not
Wendy
familiar
Williams.
with her as much.
What?
I'm not as familiar with
She's like the Dula Peepa.
No, yeah, I know
Yeah.
her.
Dula Peepa.
Well, I
It's so funny. It's so out of pocket.
I have that one where she was like talking about Britney Spears and she's like death to them all. You too, Miss Spears, and she like surprises herself. She's like, oh, I can take I love that one.
She just says stuff, and then like it registers 2 minutes later, and that's probably like the most relatable thing about her.
right. Yeah. Elena, what was one of your ones that you had?
Oh, you know this one.
I do.
It's Debbie Ryan.
Oh.
She's
Which one?
Yeah,
well, there's two. So we'll start with the one where she's like in an interview and they're like, "So are you always on the go?" And she's like, "Yes, it pains me to be still."
Yeah, and she's like messing with her hair. And,
Yeah. And then she's like, "And I have this like special talent where I catch things in my mouth," and she like throws up a grape, a pretend grape.
I feel like the most iconic Debbie Ryan moments, like the wanting to like make history at Disney. Channel.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's what
gosh,
she did. I
yes.
literally sat down with the
Yes.
president, and I said, "This is I want to make history," and that's
what I
said.
did. That's what we're doing now.
Right? I don't know. Is she talking about Jesse?
I mean, I love the
She's
show.
reading history with
Talking about-
Jesse.
Yeah, I don't know. I love that, and then it's
I
so
love
funny
her.
because she's like married to like the drummer.
Oh
for
yeah,
Island.
yeah,
Like,
that's
really-
so
sophisticated.
weird.
That's so
to me.
random.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like their house looks so cool.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
they
yeah,
like, live in
yeah.
Ohio, but it like looks so cool. And I'm like, oh, I want to live there.
Ohio could be cool apparently.
Yeah,
I guess.
It makes sense if they're living there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, aren't they from Ohio?
Swag like Ohio.
I know Elena had one of these about Demi Lovato.
Oh.
But the one that I was thinking of is the one where she's like in an interview and she's asked like, "What is your favorite dish?" And she's like, "Mug."
I like mugs. I added that one literally like 30 minutes ago because I saw it and I was like, oh my gosh, that's my favorite.
Yeah, she's like, it's very comfortable though.
Yeah.
It's like
Fits well in the hand. Yeah, I also for Demi I had Poot Lovato, her alter ego. I love Poot.
And what's that one where she's like in an interview and she's like, "I'm literally in love with that man," and they like show a photo of the guy, and he's like just like skinny, like little kid. I think it was so funny too.
Oh, that or like my brain like goes back to a lot of like the old Disney Channel people, like Selena Gomez, Miley Cyrus, Demi, and then like the Jonas Brothers, and all of them having beef with each other.
Yeah.
And everything.
Well, and that's like with the Debbie Ryan one. It was
Yeah.
like she had beef with Sky Jackson. Did you hear about that?
No.
Yeah, they like had
That is
internet
a
beef.
child.
They did?
Wait,
Yeah.
Why
Sky
does a
Jackson
grown
wait
woman
from
have beef
the little
with a
girl?
child?
Yeah.
Wait, Zuri?
Yeah.
What?
How?
How?
Why?
I don't remember what the beef was.
I kind of
but
like
it
vaguely
was-
remember, but they're like 20 years age.
I know.
difference.
That's what was
Yeah.
weird. It's like, why would you have beef with like a 20-year-old? I just thought that was so
Huh.
weird, but
That's funny.
yeah.
Getty
One of my you'll know this one.
Oh gosh.
Was the one where it's like, today I'm gonna be singing Cher Lloyd by
Cher
Cher
Lloyd.
Lloyd.
Like a G-bag.
And the mom comes in. She's like,
can't
what if
repeat.
he took a poop in here?
We recreated that.
Yeah.
In like 5th grade,
Wasn't
6th
it
grade.
B and Cassie?
Yeah. We
Yeah.
recreated the
That video was
Video.
so funny.
Wait. How long, like, for the podcast and the context and everything, how long have y'all been friends?
like 2nd grade probably.
Yeah, we
we
were-
started Girl Scout.
Yeah, we did. My mom was a troop leader. We did Girl Scouts together, and so that's how I knew you. Then we had mutual friends in
Yeah.
elementary school, and so then that's how like I knew you. And then we just like were together all throughout elementary school, and then in high school. So
Yeah.
yeah. So
In
we
middle
go way back.
Yeah.
So
And then like
Way
wound
back
up
when.
developing similar sense of humor.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
we
for sure.
know the same lore,
Yeah.
if you will.
Yeah. Yeah. What was another one that you had, Elena?
Let's see.
Gabby Hanna.
Oh my gosh, she's on there. Yes. Her song, her apology
Yes.
song. Oh, I can't think of how it goes, but
Just
it's
like her whole career.
it's just everything about her. I
What didn't she have like that monster song?
yes,
Or whatever, where like her nose is like
Yeah, I was
on
just-
the mic.
that's a video that popped up whenever I looked her up because there's so much about her that's just so funny.
I know.
Yeah, I think of that one where she's like, toxic people will gravitate towards you. And it's like, or the one with the thumbnail where she's like, I'm gonna tell you about the times where my parents tried to impregnate me with my brother. And it's like, what? That is so, I never clicked on the video. I want to know what that's about.
I'm pretty sure I hope that's just clip.
I think
Yeah,
it's
it
clickbait, but
definitely
it's
is.
yeah, she's crazy.
Yeah, no,
Wasn't she like a part of like a sister squad type group or something?
She
Yeah,
was like
right.
best friends with someone, but then they like betrayed each other. And I feel like she
Yeah.
was friends with like Trisha. But maybe I'm thinking of
That
someone
makes
else.
sense though.
That's a whole nother.
I think everyone
That's
was
a
like friends
whole-
with Trisha.
At like
Yeah.
some point of their career, they were.
Yeah.
Also, just Trisha Paytas.
Yeah.
And-
In general.
In general, her child being
Barbie,
Queen Elizabeth.
Barbie.
Is that?
Oh my god,
Is
did
that
you
her
she's
name?
pregnant again?
Yes, I saw
Why?
that.
Yeah.
And then like the kid being people saying the kid was like Queen Elizabeth's reincarnated.
Yeah,
That
yes,
was so
someone
funny.
born like right after.
Yeah.
I
Everyone was like, wait, no, Lizzie, don't die.
Yeah, she's like a whole other like. I don't like.
Trisha's
and I-
just a whole meme.
yeah, I don't even like hate her. I just-
Yeah, I don't have a
It's
problem
just,
with her anymore.
like,
yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
It's just
I feel like she's like if she was like on the same level as almost like Shane Dawson. I'm not even gonna lie,
Oh,
but
yeah.
she like turned it around.
yeah, no,
And
she's
yeah,
settled
yeah.
down. She's got her life together now. Like
have you seen the one video with Shane Dawson where he's like running and he's like running and he runs like he's like in like gravity or something? It's so stupid.
I used to love like Shane Dawson and Riley, but now that's not.
The Jeffree Star.
Yes,
Oh,
Jeffree
yeah.
Star. I was obsessed with him and James Charles and Tati.
Oh,
I think
Tati
Tati
was
was
that like
the whole beat.
why does the makeup community or like the beauty
No, yeah.
community have so much beef? What are they beefing
I
about?
don't know. I don't
You
even
all
know
make
how
a
they
makeup
fix it.
products.
Like I watched like the hour-long
Why are they
video
all
and
angry
there was
at each
no
other?
explanation.
Yeah,
I don't understand.
Why
All
are
the
they so mad?
apology videos are just crazy.
No, yeah.
Not even to mention the Colleen.
Like,
one.
Honorable mention to like every single apology video.
I
ever.
think the Colleen one is the song I was thinking of. Didn't she make a song?
Yeah, it's like the toxic
yeah.
gossip.
Toxic
gossip train.
Yes. Okay, I was getting her confused with Gabby Hanna's song. Okay, yes, Colleen Ballinger. I would listen to that
Ukuleles
song.
for everyone.
I used to
Yes.
like love Miranda Sings too. Like I used to watch her like all the
Yeah.
time. But like when I look back on it now, like when they like
Like-
show like the clips where it's like she's actually a bad person, I'm like, oh yeah,
It's
that
kind
actually
of
wasn't
bad.
bad.
Weird.
Yeah. I would watch like the haters back off. On
Oh, me too, I
Netflix,
watched
and it was
that.
a little grown up for me.
Oh
Yeah, I remember. Yeah,
Yeah.
I watched that one too.
I know.
Elena, what's another one that you had?
Let's see. Well, this one's not like cringe. It's just like it gets me. It's Dark Betty from Riverdale. Like every time Dark Betty comes out, I just can't. Like Riverdale's not real.
Riverdale, at a certain point, I stopped watching.
Oh yeah, I stopped
Like,
watching after
second
the
or third
third
season.
season. Like the
Yeah.
third season, it just got weird. Like the gargoyles.
Yeah,
I just couldn't.
Same,
But
the
I-
plot got so
Did
complicated.
it end?
Yeah.
Did it end?
Yeah.
It
Did it?
Oh. Is it?
Now it's like a musical.
Final.
It was.
Wait.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
It
it
became
turned into a
musical.
musical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't keep up with that.
There was just
Yeah.
so many plot twists
No,
that I couldn't.
yeah,
The best
keep
thing
up
that
with.
came out of Riverdale though was like the friendship between like all the actresses.
Oh yeah, that is cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is really
I
cute.
don't remember their names.
I saw like on one of their TikToks, someone was like, the best thing that came out was like their friendship, and then right under it, someone was like, yeah, it's a trauma.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Literally. Yeah, I
Like-
I hated that whole like
I think
Dark Betty.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
that's
it
so
was so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
But I think at a certain point, the show just embraced the fact that it's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
And then
And,
it got to,
and
like,
then they made it worse almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. One of the other ones that you're gonna know, Elena, is the Aiden Gallagher bio.
Oh my gosh! How did I forget about him?
That one's so funny. I don't want to try to recreate it.
And
but
we like tried to like convince ourselves. We thought he was cute.
I
thought for a
yeah.
second we were like, he's really not that bad.
I was like watching Umbrella Academy when he was in it, and like it was only when he was like the character in it. I'm like, oh, he's not ugly, but then like real life, I'm like, oh,
The like
No,
short,
yeah.
like small dude.
Yes,
Okay.
because I remember watching that with my grandpa, and I was like, "Wait, he's kind of cute." And then I realized that's Aiden Gallagher, and I was like,
and it
"The
was
singer."
Nicky, Ricky, Dicky, and Dawn.
Yes.
He was one of them.
oh, that guy?
Yeah.
He's in there?
Yeah, I don't remember which
Yeah,
one
he
he
is.
was,
Yeah, I have no idea.
but I love that video.
Maybe
It's so funny.
Is it
It's Dicky, I don't know. Yeah. What was another one you had, Elena?
Oh my gosh. Okay, so in Dance Moms,
I
when-
love Dance
Yes,
Moms.
yes.
Just all of
That's
Dance
one
Moms.
of my
yeah.
categories.
When Abby Lee gets yelled at by the mom for being on her phone, she strolls away in her wheelchair. And it shows her like going down the street. I'm like, yes. It's so funny.
That was
I
like
see like
a-
those memes like a new personality unlocked and it's Abby Lee Miller.
Her Instagram is so crazy because she's airbrushed.
Okay.
Like,
Oh
do you think
my
her
gosh.
skin is like not even?
Yeah.
Or that? Oh my god, that one photo of her where she's like, and this is so.
Oh,
she's
her
in
like
rehab, and
photoshopping
she's like,
herself. Wait, how do you?
Like, the girls all had a reunion. And
Yeah,
they, like,
I saw
photoshopped
that,
herself
yeah.
onto it.
that's so.
And then I saw her like rating the girl. She said one good
Oh.
thing, one bad
Oh,
thing.
yeah, no, that's
and that's like
so-
crazy. Like, she's like one bad thing.
She's
she
legitimately obsessed with those children.
Yeah, it's
And
crazy.
I was listening to her podcast, where like the Leave It on the Dance Floor podcast,
Uh-huh.
and it's like, well, one, it's not that good. Like the quality, like the producing is so bad.
Yeah.
But she would like talk about the kids and whatever, and it's like weird because like she doesn't have like any regret for literally anything that happened, and then she still like feeds into that like I'm Abby Lee Miller and I'm so bad, like I'm such an evil teacher, and like
Yeah.
she like leans into it, and it's just so annoying 'cause it's like, okay, well, you're probably not actually like that in real life. It's just like she just like leans into
But, like,
it. It's so
at the
annoying.
same time, like, those were little kids on that show that, like,
Right.
got lifelong
Yeah.
trauma.
Yeah, like those poor kids.
Yeah.
And that was like a whole other category for me too, was like just Dance Mom stuff.
I love Dance Moms so much.
I love it.
I have the one where when Jill's mad at because like when she's wearing the hat and she's like, I'm not Becky home Ecky. She's like, you want me to whip up a costume?
Also, just like, oh wait, what? Broken Page's mom, Kelly.
Okay. Oh yeah, Kelly.
Kelly and Christy.
Oh
yeah.
my god. And
Or-
Christy.
Christy.
Oh.
Yeah.
And the candy apples. That's
Oh,
yeah.
Was that also Christy? What was her
No,
name?
Kathy.
Okay, yeah.
I
Also, well, Vivian.
Oh,
yeah,
Vivi.
Vivi.
She's grown up.
yeah.
I saw her on TikTok.
Because
so-
Kathy, because you know who's on the Abby Lee Miller podcast is Kathy. She was
Oh.
on it, and they were talking about
Oh.
Vivi, and she like does dance and stuff.
Huh.
I think in college.
I felt so bad for Vivi though, because like her mom was definitely forcing her.
Oh,
into,
definitely.
all
Like
of
she
it.
did not want to be there.
Like at least
Mhm.
with the other girls, it seemed like at some point they had
Yeah.
an interest in dance, but like
Yeah, she
But
was
then
just
after
kinda,
a while,
forced.
none of them wanted to be there like at
No.
all.
because it's like if you're in that toxic of an environment all the time, your dreams are gonna get crushed day to day.
Yeah. I love the part. I just like love Holly in general.
Yeah,
She's like the
Dr.
one person
Holly.
that Dr. Holly, because she's like actually so sound compared to everyone else. So I love that one where she's like, where Abby took Mia's solo away, and she's like, well, who's gonna do it? Empty chair, do a solo.
Yes, I know that one. At one point, doesn't Abby like throw a chair at Brooke?
At Paige.
Yeah,
because it didn't have stoppers on the bottom of it. She was mad at Kelly. And so she didn't like throw it at her. She just like threw it in the room. But they
like
like
in the general direction.
Yeah.
Like those are kids.
Yeah, it's
Those are
actually
kids.
crazy because it's funny to watch, but like
Like at the same
I
time,
can't believe that was
it's
real.
Like, horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or just like or I love just like like what Rhea said was Christy and Kelly's friendship is so cute.
Yeah, and then I also just like the way that the other moms like take care of like the kids that aren't even theirs too.
Yeah, that's
like
sweet.
that's nice.
Because I feel like they made Melissa out to be like such a bad person.
No,
but
I
she's
know.
not. But I mean, I think she did like. I mean, if it was your kid and your kid was like really good, like you'd probably do stuff to like help them get ahead.
Yeah.
So I mean, like I wouldn't like. And then they went on like the whole time right where they're like, "You were sleeping with your boss" and all this.
yeah,
It's like,
and
that has
they were
nothing to
so
do with
involved with
dance.
her like marriage, like
Yeah,
she's not
like,
letting ring on, she's not letting the ring.
Yeah, it's like it's like they probably shouldn't have been so nosy.
Yeah.
But
I don't know. But then, like at the same time, like she's got 2 kids and like they were being treated fairly or whatever.
Yeah.
Like she gets so mad at them for like
Mhm.
crying and showing emotion.
oh yeah,
And
I listened to that one song Anatomy by Kenzie.
Yes.
It's so good. Like I can't relate at all, but like but it's like so sweet.
It's so good, but I can't relate at
Yeah.
all.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
I just want the
And I
best
saw-
for them.
Yeah, me too. Because like I saw a video that was like, what the kids on Dance Moms would be doing if they never were at Dance Moms, and it was like Nia would be president, Natalie would be dancing still, Brooke would be the owner of a country boutique. And I'm like,
Where are you getting this
Where is
information
that
from?
Yeah, Paige would be a nurse. It's like, wait, actually, that was kind
Yeah,
of
they actually
Like
they
where are
do.
you getting the information
Right.
from?
Yeah. I feel like Nia could be like something politician, but Holly could definitely be like
For
up
sure.
there.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
didn't you see they were just at like the White House for like a little event or something?
Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah, because I follow Dr. Holly on Insta, and they were like at the White House, and then Nia like joined a sorority too.
Oh.
and it was super
Oh.
fun. So it's good. It's cool to see like what they do now.
Yeah.
that they
What's
do.
weird is like it started out with like Brooke being the oldest, and now like they all look older too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because I just like think of them as like
Right.
13 or like even younger.
like, as kids. And
I just still watch
Because
it.
Kenzie's
are
like kind of our age, I think. Like
Yeah,
I think she's
no, I
like
think 18 is our age.
19,
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and then Peyton's married too.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait,
I-
wasn't she the young? She was Brooke's younger.
No.
Peyton.
Peyton. Remember, she was Leslie. Was her
Oh,
mom. And
yeah.
yeah. And she
married?
was like the tall one, and she kept trying to get.
Wait, from Tall Girl?
Elena. No, like Peyton, like from Dance Mom, where she was like really tall. They wouldn't let her in the group, and then Leslie's would always. And then
Wait.
she's the one that they got in a fight with at Christie. In
No,
New
she
Orleans.
made me mad because she looked like she was like
Oh,
17,
her.
and she was trying.
26.
She was
Yeah,
trying
she
to
got
dance
married.
with like the 13-year-old, and
Right.
she's always so much older. Like,
Oh my god, I remember.
but I
I
love her.
I went to New Orleans like a while ago for like a competition and something. And me and my friend, we both love Dance Moms, and we went to the site where Christy and Leslie threw drinks at each other and like fought.
yeah.
And I have like photos of us like recreating the fight and the brawl, and it was
That's
so
funny.
fun. Oh my god, that show was so crazy. Yeah, I don't even know. But like Tall Girl,
Yeah, that's a whole thing in itself.
am I lying? Was Sabrina Carpenter in that?
I think
She was like the
no,
sister.
She was like she was the short sister.
Yeah.
Oh, she
the
was
beauty
the
queen
pretty
sister.
one.
Didn't
Yeah.
we watch that?
Tall
at,
Girl
like, a
was
sleepover?
such
yeah.
a weird
Yeah.
movie.
That was so weird.
It's like, oh, I hate being tall. It's like,
I'm like, you're not even that. You're like 6 feet.
My size 13 Nikes.
it's like
Men's
Oh.
size 13 Nikes.
beat that. It's like,
God.
Okay.
is there like a second one too?
Yeah.
I wish I was that tall too.
I was just a little
Oh,
taller.
5'2", so.
Elena, do you have any other funny moments?
Well, I was just thinking of Michaela, the makeup girl, Kim Kardashian.
she had this absolutely stunning look. And we're just like, try being an influencer for a day. Try it. Because I just got off and it's 5:18. Try it. It's like girl.
She's so funny.
I don't even know. What does she even do? Like, I've only seen her on TikTok. Like, does she do?
That's all. Yeah, I don't know if she does it for like famous people or.
Yeah, I don't know. She's like a little influencer. Like, I don't even know.
Yeah, I have no
She
idea.
does. But
She's funny though.
Yeah, she's funny.
Out of pocket.
That's a good one.
Yeah. I don't know. Like a lot of these guys are just out of pocket people who like have so much entitlement, and it's so funny.
Yeah.
Have you seen that one clip where it's like the Lord of the Rings or like the Hobbit or something, and they're like doing the little press tour, and it's like, have you worn wigs?
Oh yeah.
Will you wear wigs? And he just like dies at the end.
It's so good.
I love that. Makes me laugh
I
every
love that
time.
one.
'Cause I don't even know what it's for. Like, I don't know.
I don't get it, but
I've
it's
never
so
seen
funny.
it. I love that.
I know, I love that one. That one gets me.
Yeah, like it's always that, and like I feel like Nina is on almost
Yeah,
all of the
I was
videos.
gonna say, because at every like end of the videos I see, it's like, Nina, or I want to fund my biology.
Yeah, or she's like, I
Bahamas.
want to quiz you on ocean facts. It's
Yeah.
like
Let's do a stand on 1 foot challenge. Oh wait, I lost.
It's like that video is so crazy.
I know, it's so funny.
I wonder, like, I'm sure, like, if she wasn't there, it would have been like a normal, like, wasn't it like Jubilee or whatever? It's like a normal Jubilee video.
Yeah.
But like the fact that she was like that is so
It's
funny.
so funny. Yeah, she
She was so
suggested the
entitled.
challenge, then she got out and she was mad about it. She's like, I think I need a redo.
She was so entitled. Like,
It's
girl,
so unfair.
I
know.
You literally
Yeah.
are wanting to be a marine
I lost,
biologist.
so nothing's actually real.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like everyone else like was actually like needed the money.
Yeah, they like
Yeah.
needed it
Go
for
to the
like
ocean.
school. She's like, I just want to go to the Bahamas.
And I'm like, oh,
Yo.
Like, I think other people need
Use
to
your
do
dad's
that.
money. Go
And
on
honestly,
your
it
own.
was only like $1,000 or something. Like it really
Yeah,
wasn't.
like you couldn't even go.
Right, it
Yeah.
wasn't that
Yeah.
much. Yeah,
Fund a plane
Like
ticket.
what?
right. Yeah.
Solo trip to the Bahamas.
Yeah.
On like cheapest flight possible.
What was one of the like news ones that you were thinking
Oh
of?
my gosh,
'Cause
this one I just saw it because I was like, oh, I'm running out. But then I saw some of these, but it's like a rainy, snowy evening, and the news lady's like, oh, like how are you guys out on your run? And she's like, it's the perfect conditions for running.
And then she
And they start talking about it, and then she just eats it as she's on her way. That's my favorite one. It's so funny.
No, it is
No, because I saw
funny.
like the same exact one, but then it was like snowing and like
Yeah.
icy out.
Yeah.
I like the one where it's like, oh, I'm paying tribute to the fallen soldier, and then it's like Mega Ray, Mega Douche.
Oh yeah, Mega
And she's like, oh, I'm sorry.
Mega Doodoo.
Yeah, it's like how did like the name was kind of weird, but it's like
Yeah,
how do you mess up
that? There's one I just thought of it so bad. It's like she just got out of surgery and they were worried, like, or maybe she came out of a coma. I don't know what exactly it was, but he was like, and here she is, like she's in a hospital bed, and then just starts glitching, and it's like, he's like, so something was wrong with that team, and like it looks so bad because it's like, yeah, she's recovering well, and then it's
Yeah.
just so glitchy.
Oh my
It's so funny. I don't remember what the
Yeah, you'll have
like,
to show me
situation
that.
was. Yeah, it's so good.
I like the one where the guy just comes up to someone and he's like, don't you like this, like, how do you like this fair or whatever? And he's like, what do you like to know, weather boy?
Yeah.
And it's like kids sketchy.
Just like little kids saying out of pocket stuff.
Or the
too.
actually kid.
I was just gonna
oh,
say that. Actually, what was it? Actually, I couldn't.
Those are two different videos, but like
There's one.
But yeah, he was
Actually,
like,
and I actually rode the actual ride for the actually first time.
yeah, I love that.
I love
It's so
him.
funny.
Yes, that's so good.
Yeah, I think I'm sure there's more that I'm just like missing.
I
but, like,
know.
those are the only
There's
ones I
so
can
many
think of
that I
right
could
now.
like come up with if I just like could remember.
Yeah.
All right.
Is there anyone else's? Are we encroaching on anyone else's time?
No, that's
No.
just us talking
Yeah,
about
we're
our
talking
Spotify.
about Spotify Wrapped.
Oh,
Ooh,
your Spotify
fun.
Wraps.
Yeah.
Ooh, what was your guys' Spotify Wraps?
Sad and gay.
Oh,
That's what mine was.
Taylor Swift with almost like 30,000 minutes.
Dang,
Right.
I had 8,000 minutes.
Yeah, what was
That's
yours?
not- I had like
My
a lot
top
less than I
was
thought.
Taylor Swift, but I also like it was from like April and March. So like
Yeah.
I don't know, I was in like my era back when the concert first started, and then when I
Yeah.
didn't get tickets, I was like, I give up. But then
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Taylor Swift like somehow wound up being bumped down to number 2 for the first time in like 3
Really?
years.
Mhm.
Really?
Because Julian Baker became number 1.
Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense.
Mine was Rex Orange County.
Oh.
But that was like it was a lot from like the like earlier this year, and then I went to his concert in like April, and then like all this stuff came out about him. And I feel like I actually think it was like they dropped all the charges.
Yeah,
I
I
think
can't
that
tell
too.
if it's like false. Like allegations or not.
I'm trying to say it's false, but
Yeah.
I like I want to hold out hope, but
Yeah.
I don't even know.
I don't know.
But he was mine by like far, and then it was like Tyler the Creator.
What else?
Oh, yeah.
What were y'all's number one songs?
Vienna by Billy Joel.
It's every
Good
year.
choice. Good
That was
choice.
my favorite.
Yeah.
Mine was Amoeba by Clairo.
It's
I
so
love
good.
that song.
Mine was Red by Taylor Swift.
Mine was
Yeah.
Safe and Sound by Taylor Swift. Cause I've got a sleep playlist. So it's like this, like each year it's like the same 3 or 4 songs. Like number 1, number 2, number 3 are like always like some order of like Safe and Sound, Only the Brave by Louis Tomlinson, or Sweet Creature by Harry Styles. Like, and then the rest of them are like the songs that make the rotation on the playlist.
Yeah, I was looking, and the other thing that confused me is the genres.
Yeah.
Because like my fourth was like movie tunes. It's like
What is that?
movie
No, I got
tunes.
POV indie. I'm like,
Yeah,
what
that
is
was
that? Yeah, I'm like,
I know
okay.
Spotify's getting weird.
Yeah, and then it was like rock, classic rock. It's like
Yeah,
I don't
so-
remember listening to that.
Or like, is it the same thing? Like, it's the same genre that they just give like different names to.
Right? Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't understand that either.
I don't know. What else? We were also like gonna talk about what's the DJ? I haven't tried the Spotify DJ.
You haven't?
Oh,
I
no.
love my Spotify DJ.
Yeah,
Wait,
it can be kind of like you like click on it,
What
and
is
then he'll
that?
give you like 5 songs that are in like a genre, and then he'll be like, time to switch it up, and then he like
Yeah.
goes to like a different genre.
Where's he at?
And then sometimes
Oh,
he'll
it's on
tell you
like your rap thing.
he'll tell you like
So-
facts about like the song or whatever, and those are like interesting. I like those ones a lot.
Here's a groovy new tune.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know this was a section.
Yeah.
Why
you
did
should
you just
try
say
it.
"good girl" on it?
Ew.
Like, I don't know what that means. That's what a
weird.
song. Okay, well, cute.
Yeah. Well, we're like, we also had like a brief thing from earlier that we didn't get to where we were like talking about underrated albums for this year. Well, we're like,
yeah.
do you guys have any like underrated ones?
Let me look and see.
Yeah, let me see. I don't know that came out this year.
Right. I don't think
Yeah.
the ones that I have that
Like,
came out this year.
No, because like a lot of the song, I was like going like while we were preparing, I was like going through it, and a lot of them. There's a lot of music that came out last year. Like so much music came out
Really?
last year that for like at least the people I listened to that I was like, oh wow.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't like really listen to like artists specifically. I'm more
Yeah.
like a
Yeah.
genre person.
No, yeah, I
So,
just like the tune.
Yeah.
I'm like generally an artist person.
The only one that I'm like getting back into right now is Gemini Rights, and I feel like they're so like they just took Bad Habit and like didn't listen to like any other songs, but I feel like the rest of the album is so good,
Yeah.
and I wish like people would listen to the rest of them because the other ones are so
Yeah.
it's such a bop, and it's a good gym playlist for me too. Like honestly, I really like it. But that one was like in 2022, so it's not like this year. But I mean,
I mean, like,
kinda
yeah, it's
enough.
like recent.
Yeah.
Recent enough.
What about you, Elena?
I don't even know. I'm not like I just don't have anything specifically. Everything of mine is just all different albums, all different people.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
It's just I listen to like nothing specific. Like I am very all over the board.
For your like playlist, Elena, do you like how is it like? Do you go based off mood or do you do it based off like your surroundings?
Well, I have one that's just like called Fall 2023.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just
Yeah.
literally like any song that makes me think of like fall and stuff. But I'm not listening to that right now. Unfortunately, I'm in my Christmas playlist.
Me too.
Like, it feels wrong to listen to anything
Yeah.
else.
Yeah.
Same.
So that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, I kind of go based off my like setting. Like it'll be
Oh, yeah.
rainy, fall, spring, summer,
Yeah.
winter,
Mhm.
and then Christmas, and it's like all just based off like where I am. Like I
Yeah.
literally have one
Yeah.
for school, and I like don't know
Yeah.
what to listen to. I'm just like, I'll just put this on. And
Yeah,
it'll be
I
something.
used to like be more organized with it, but now I just have like summer and fall, and if I don't like the song, I skip it.
I
If I'm
just
not feeling
yeah.
it.
like make a
That's
new
true.
one for like each new mood I'm in. So like
Yeah.
I've got like driving songs for like right now, and then I'll
Yeah.
just like switch them up a bunch.
I
Yeah,
have like screaming in the car.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Driving songs so you don't crash the car.
Oh,
Yeah. I've learned I can't listen to upbeat music while driving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. I got a lot of like playlists or not playlists, podcasts this year too that I was listening to.
Mhm.
Like
Oh, yeah.
I did like my top one was like Celebrity Memoir Book Club. I know Elena's heard about it.
Yes, I
But
have.
but it was so good because it's these two gals and they live in New York and then they're very like they're in like their 30s or whatever, but they will read a celebrity memoir and then like break it down and they'll like take snippets from it, but they'll like explain things in like an interesting way. And then it gives you a really good insight on like which celebrities actually suck and which ones are nice.
Oh, nice.
That one's
That's-
It was really good because like
What's it called again?
Celebrity Memoir Book Club.
Oh.
Okay.
They did like and this is the only one that makes me think of it, but they did one on Matthew Perry, like his
Yeah.
memoir, and he was not like a nice person.
He wasn't.
Like based off like what he was saying like and I like feel bad because he died, but like but he was like saying in his book like, oh, the first time I saw Jennifer Aniston, she was so hot, and I'm just like, oh, I want to date her.
Oh, I do.
And
I
then
know
like,
about that.
Yeah,
I thought that was kind of weird. He's like, I knew from the moment I saw her that I wanted her.
Yeah.
No,
And then they were like friends all throughout Friends, and then like on the last day, she's like, he was like, yeah, I just wanted to, you know, like be with her and like hang out with her and just like be girlfriend and boyfriend, but she wouldn't like me like that. It's like,
okay.
ew.
It's kind of like
let it go.
oh,
Yeah.
That was 10 years.
Yeah. That's what.
I
Yeah, and
did read that like a lot of stuff Matthew Perry, like he helped a lot of people with like addiction and everything, and that
I did hear that
do,
too.
like appreciate and respect.
Mhm.
But then like some people do like really great things, but
Yeah.
also like trash stuff like
Jeanette
that.
McCurdy's was like my fave too. Hers was-
I've been like
Yeah,
listening to that. That was good.
that one's really good, and especially like I liked reading.
I like the way it was
Yeah.
written
because
too.
and with like the short chapters,
Yeah.
I like that the best, and it was so like it kept you so interested.
And like
Hers
with
was so
that
sad.
book, it like grow like because it's a memoir about her life, and so the writing style like develops and like gets more
Yeah.
mature throughout. Which
Yeah, that
I
was
thought
really
was really
good.
cool.
Yeah, and then like I read I listened to like Will Smith's one, and then Jada's one too, and their relationship is so weird. Like it's crazy how much they like will not communicate, and like so they were like at the time where he like slapped Chris Rock from her book, she said that like they weren't even dating, like they weren't even together anymore. Yeah, and it was like Will had invited her because he needed someone to go with, so he didn't look like single, and so they weren't even like together. They were like completely living in different places, and then I don't even know why he like wanted to be like a manly man protecting my wife and just like slap Chris Rock, and that's so weird.
I know, and like so many people like said it was like a PR stuff, but like
I
by their reactions,
Yeah, like I think it was a PR. Like he was definitely slapped him for real, but I think like
Yeah.
ultimately it was a stunt to be like.
Yeah, to get to him.
And in the movie that he was up for, was it because it was at the Oscars? It was like for King Richard, which was him being a dad to the Williams sisters, and so it's like, oh, look at me protecting my family and my wife and his honor. That's just like King Richard, like. You know, it was. I feel like that's kind of part of it too.
Yeah.
I think like another part, just like I haven't like fully read his memoir, but like parts of it that I have seen. I know some people like talk about how part of it could just been stuff from like his past and like wanting to do right by like the people in his life and wanting to protect them. So if we're like looking at him from an ideal point of view, like could be that too.
Yeah, and I don't like because like when you hear it, like obviously the girls that are like doing the podcast, like they have put their own opinions in it, so it's kind of hard not to like agree with them, especially when they're saying it's like that seems right, and it's like literally the words from the book.
Yeah.
But I kind of try to be like, okay, well maybe they just the ghost writer wasn't that good, or like it just didn't come off like they wanted it to.
Yeah.
So yeah,
And then like no matter what with like celebrities and everything, like in real life too, you don't really know what's going on with the situation. Like you can have your best guess, but
yeah.
I don't know. Do you want to hear about like our underrated albums we've had?
Sure, yeah.
This year. You want to go first?
You can go first.
Me go first. Okay, so did y'all know Hosier had a new album come out this year?
Oh
Yeah. It's called Unearth or Unreal Unearth.
yeah, is it the one where he's like in the dirt and he's got like his teeth and stuff?
Yeah. I like waited a while to listen to it, like waited a month or two, and I don't know why I did that because it's such a good album. My favorite songs from it were Damage Gets Done, Brandy Carlisle, I think Brandy Carlisle is featured on it. That's like more of a fun, upbeat like song. Or like has an upbeat song like sadder lyrics, I guess, about teenage like older generations blaming everything on teenagers, like all the problems in the world. But like we're kids, we don't have that power. We're just like trying to get by. Like that's kind of what that's about. And then there's Francesca, which so the album is loosely based off of the poem, like Dante's poem Inferno from like the Renaissance. And like something I appreciate about Hosier's music is how it has like different ties to like literature and mythology and culture and everything. And so in Inferno, it's kind of like written in Dante's perspective where he was like kind of cast out of the Catholic Church. So then he's like talking crap on everyone in the town, including random people, like some of the popes and clergymen and everyone, and it's like all of you guys are in hell. And then it like kind of takes place of him going through like he depicts hell as like having 9 circles, and like him going through all of them. So like 9 different sins, kind of like that. And so Francesca takes place in the second sin, the circle of lust. And it's about a character from the poem who's based off of someone in real life named Francesca, who was like in a political who was like married off at a young age in a political marriage to an older man. Like imagine how in Romeo and Juliet was like married off in a political marriage. But she fell in love with the dude's younger brother, and then they got caught for like adultery and everything. So Dante like says that they're like forever in the circle of lust and like has like their punishments like being pulled apart by hurricanes and everything. But what Hosier does is like he interprets it as, is it really that much of a punishment because we're together in the end, which is like what they wanted. So I just thought that was cool. And then the song afterwards is like I Carry an Icaron, which is like based off of like the fall of Icarus and that myth, and it's just like a sweeter almost love song, but it's like about someone like falling from a great height and not realizing it. So it could be like taken for like adrenaline junkies who are like doing like dangerous stuff but not, and like falling but like don't realize it, or like people who fall in love with like someone who's like not that great for them and then don't realize that like they're falling down at the same time. So that was fun. And then Anything But, which is just like a fun, more upbeat song. So I just thought like that was cool and deserved more media attention. It did get like number 60 on Rolling Stone's top 100 songs of 2023, which like at least it's critically acclaimed, but I don't know, I feel like more people should have paid attention to it.
A lot of them didn't do that.
Okay, you want to do your first choice?
I think we probably need to head back out because
Okay.
we ran past a little bit more time.
It's fine.
But I'll listen to what Laney says.
Right.
I'll listen back to it in the other room. But
Okay.
well, thank you guys for
Okay.
having us on.
Yeah,
the
thanks for
podcast.
coming on. Thanks for
Yes.
talking to us for like 40 some minutes.
Yeah. No, I could have done that like all day. It's so fun. But yeah, we'll have to come back on next time you guys do one.
Thank
you.
It was fun. It was fun.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, what was your first choice of?
I got like Safe to Run by Esther Rose.
Yeah, guys, I didn't know about this album till like Laney sent it to me to prepare for today, and it's really, really good. I was like listening to it in the shower this morning, like while I was getting ready. and all
Yeah.
that.
I mean, like, I'm not a big fan of like soft country.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I wouldn't even categorize like
Yeah, I think it's
that.
like almost folk.
Yeah, it's almost like very folky.
Yeah.
But this is I think her 3rd studio album she's released. But I like this album because she talks about her own like being vulnerable and how she grows into herself. But she connects her words with the music so beautifully, which I love. But my favorite songs were Stay, Dream Girl, and Spider. Dream Girl was about being like the perfect person and comparing herself to other people. Like that's the way that I interpreted it. So
Yeah. I know. It's like while I wasn't paying like much attention to it. Like the lyricism that I did hear was like very nice, but it was like very soft and calming for the most part.
Yeah.
And like it's an album that's like mostly acoustic and drawn by like soft sounds and had like good storytelling, which I really appreciated. There was this one song, Dream Girl, that's the song.
Yeah, Dream Girl.
Where like I really like the intro in that song where she's like talking about all her like moving to LA and everything, which was really cool. My second choice, we did 2 albums. My second underrated album choice is an album called Drummer by an artist named G Flip. They're a non-binary queer artist, which we love, like supporting them. And a lot of this album is like has repeated themes of their queerness and like how they navigate it in relationships, whether they're like romantic relationships or familial relationships, or like also different adversaries to it who like don't think that they're real, because like that's how a lot of people think about non-binary people and just queer people in general. So yeah, it was like nice thing to hear. They're an Australian artist too, and like my favorite thing was their tone. Like just the tone of their voice is really cool to me and unique, and almost rockier in sound. Like it was made for singing rock music. And then sorry, I needed to take a breath. And then also I just like how the album has character, like sonically it's pretty cohesive and you could like see who they are as a person throughout it. It's called Drummer because G Flip first and foremost is a drummer and like a musician, and they do like a pretty great job at like drumming and everything. So there's like a lot of fills and solos and all that throughout it. My favorite songs throughout the album were Rough, Worst Person Alive, Made for You, and Australia, which is like a single off the bonus edition. But yeah, it was really cool. I liked it a lot. I sent our friend Michaela the album to listen to because I was like, this is really, really good. Listen to it. And G Flip wound up being number 3 on Michaela's Spotify Wrapped.
Really?
Yeah, and I did that, and I'm so proud of that. Like, probably one of my best accomplishments. So I like strongly recommend everyone listen to their music, listen to the album. It's really great.
My other underrated album was Did You Know There's a Tunnel Under Ocean Boulevard by Lana Del Rey.
Yeah.
It was released earlier this year. And I feel like
It didn't get like a ton other than like
it got some attention.
Like Marjorie or Margaret. Yeah, that song. I don't know why. It's because I was listening to Marjorie this morning.
Yeah, I'm like Taylor Swift.
Yeah, I was listening to that this morning. Yeah, Margaret was like the only song that I think got really attention, like on TikTok and stuff.
And I feel like some people appreciated it while others were just like, this is Lana's worst album yet.
Yeah.
And I feel like
I haven't listened to it fully, but like I've listened to songs in it. It's not bad.
It's not studio like radio almost. Like you wouldn't hear this album on the radio.
Yeah, I think like from the songs that I did listen to, it was more of her just like being creative as an artist and like working on her writing, not creating pop hits.
And like she was working on her writing while also working with different sounds and different elements to her music.
And I feel like it's really cool and important when artists have that like that whole experimental era, just to like make sure that they can revisit what their sound is.
Yeah. Hi, we have Nigel with us.
All right, one moment.
All
right. Hello.
Hi. Sorry for briefly blocking the camera. I didn't know how far in front it was.
You're good.
All right.
So what are you
would
you like to introduce yourself to the pod?
Yes, my name is Nigel Bailey. I'm a senior here at FHN, and I'm on video staff.
You are on video staff.
Okay, what is it that you'd like to talk about?
I would like to talk about the effect of holiday 80s and 90s movies.
Oh,
Okay.
nice,
Yeah.
nice.
Okay.
I know. I feel like the 80s and 90s were like a very iconic time for like those traditional family Christmas movies and everything. Like that's probably the
Like
time when
Home
you get most of them.
Alone,
I couldn't
Christmas
agree
Story.
more. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's your favorite? And like,
My favorite has got to be National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
okay.
And every time I watch it, it just gets a little bit better. Because when I was younger, I used to watch it, and it would just be like, oh, this is a good movie, it's funny, but that's about it. But nowadays, I watch it, and it really does embody the Christmas spirit with like a chaotic family and having everyone over to the same house, like not like splitting it up, just doing Christmas with everyone. And it's really heartwarming, especially the ending. Not spoilers here. It's over 30 years old, but spoilers. But Clark is like staring up at the sky, and he realizes he finally succeeded in giving his family a fun and jolly Christmas.
Yeah.
And the credits roll, and it pans out on Clark just still looking in the air, and he starts petting the dog, and it's just a really sweet
like
scene.
heartwarming.
Yeah.
Absolutely, so great.
It's like almost nostalgic in a way.
Yeah.
I couldn't agree more.
It like feels like a family Christmas.
Yeah.
It really does. It really does. And even just taking a step back, another great holiday family film that really encapsulates the stress of the holiday itself, 1987's Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
I haven't seen that.
It's one of the only genuine Thanksgiving movies that aren't just called like, oh, Turkey Run or something like that.
Yeah.
Not Charlie Brown Thanksgiving?
Well, I call it more of a special than a movie, because
Charlie Brown Thanksgiving.
Although I love it and I do watch it every Thanksgiving, it's only about 28 minutes.
Really? Oh yeah. I feel like Charlie Brown has probably one of the most iconic Friendsgivings ever.
Absolutely.
Snoopy invented girl dinner. Like dudes eating toast, like jelly beans and popcorn.
Yes.
That is girl dinner.
Yes, I remember when we were in preschool, we recreated the feast that they were having, and we watched the special. That was my first time seeing it, so that was great. But basically, for anyone who hasn't seen Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, it's a movie with two of the great 80s comedic actors, Steve Martin and John Candy. Steve Martin's trying to get home to Chicago for Thanksgiving to be with his family, and it's a John Hughes movie, so we've got the Chicago connection there.
Love John Hughes.
And so he meets this guy, Del Griffith, played by John Candy, and he's like, you know what? I think I can help you get to your folks' house for Thanksgiving. And he's like, you know what? I don't know. You seem a little weird to me, but I'll give you a shot. And so it's got this really like buddy comedy type thing to it, and it's really sweet. And even the ending to it, especially since unfortunately John Candy is no longer with us.
Yeah.
A lot of his John Hughes movies, at least 3 of them, end with just a close-up shot of him smiling.
Really?
It's just a great memorial.
Yeah.
It really is.
That's nice. Okay, I've got a semi-controversial question.
Go ahead.
Die Hard, Christmas movie, not a Christmas movie?
Can I be 100% honest?
Go ahead.
I think it's a Christmas movie, but not for the reason that people usually say.
What?
Everyone's like, well, it takes place during the holidays, there's Christmas stuff around. I think what does it for me is that it snows.
Yeah.
There's a part of it where it snows and everyone's standing outside while it's snowing. For some reason, that's to me
is like very Christmas.
Yeah.
Like if you notice, like every Christmas movie has snow because that's the
Christmas thing.
Yes.
Every Christmas special, Christmas episode, it ends up snowing.
Yeah, and every time there is a movie with snow, you almost identify it as a Christmas movie.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I couldn't agree more.
I don't know. One of the things that like solidifies it as a Christmas movie for me is whole things about him like learning to like repair relationships with people and like protect, like reframing his life to what's most important, and that is like the people who he loves and like saving his broken relationship and all that. So
yes.
like that sort of stuff is like very holiday themed things. Oh, and I dropped my cat down.
Oh no.
Okay.
I was gonna say on that note, speaking of snow and Christmas movies and family stuff like that, Home Alone is such a classic.
I feel like
It's such a classic.
I feel like that could be described as the best Christmas movie.
It could be.
Yeah,
Absolutely. And I wouldn't even
you
argue.
have a very solid argument for that. And then I'm not counting like 3, 4 if they made another one after that, but like Home Alone 1, Home Alone 2. Home Alone 2 is probably like the perfect sequel to
Yes.
a Christmas movie ever, because like it's roughly the same situation, but so you have the elements of what made it a Home Alone movie, but also it switches it up enough so that you're not just watching a repeat. He's in a new situation. Did you know he's 8 in the first Home Alone movie?
He is.
I
I
didn't.
know, that's so crazy. Like, we were watching it on Thanksgiving.
Real.
We were watching it as a family on Thanksgiving or Home Alone. Was it Home Alone 1 or Home Alone 2? We were watching one of the Home Alones on Thanksgiving, and I've got a nephew who's 7 years old. And so my brother was like, yeah, it's crazy because like he's going to be the same age as Kevin was in the first movie. And I was like, no, he's not. And then like we Googled it, and like what 8-year-old knows how to set up all those contraptions in their house?
Absolutely.
And like has access to fireworks and everything. Like, it's crazy. And then what 10-year-old's able to get around New York on their own?
None.
Exactly.
It's an alien.
Like, I'm 17 and I can barely get around. Like St. Charles, St. Louis, where I lived on like my whole
I
life
have to
on
use
my own.
directions for anywhere I go.
Right? Well, thank God GPSs exist. Got no sense of direction.
No, and then I'll like switch lanes like
Oh,
right
yeah.
before
I
I
switched
need to
lanes,
like
Yeah, you
No,
gotta
I'll
switch
just
as
switch
well.
lanes
Yeah.
a lot. I don't know. But yeah.
it's bad. But
I think that actually one thing that people don't necessarily like talk about specifically, but that I think really helps Home Alone 2 as a sequel. A lot of people are like, yeah, it's fine, but it's the same story.
Yeah.
Which is true, but the thing that saves that as a sequel, I think, is definitely the fact that Home Alone 2 has a really funny ensemble cast.
Yeah.
It's got Tim Curry,
Yeah.
Rob Schneider, fresh
Yeah.
off SNL fame at the time.
Oh.
I believe the old lady from she was in Addams Family. It's not McGonagall from Harry Potter,
No.
Okay.
It's not.
but it's another older lady who looks a bit like her.
I think I know who you're talking.
The receptionist?
She's the receptionist at the hotel.
Yeah.
But the things that they
Donald
let those
Trump's in
characters
it
do.
for
Yeah,
5
yeah.
seconds.
Yeah.
For 0.5 seconds.
He gives doesn't he give Kevin directions?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. And then okay, now we're just in dead air for like 5 seconds. But like the Home Alone movies, something else that like solidify as a classic for me is the fact that Macaulay Culkin,
Yes.
Culkin, couldn't remember if it was Cullen or Culkin, but Cullens are the vampires from Twilight.
Oh,
Culkin like was so young when he made them, so he like that really did like boost him into fame, and was like how he got all his money, like worked so hard, and sadly like didn't get treated well because of that. But because they did have like such a young main character, it made it more relatable to younger audiences.
Yeah.
Which I think is important. And you see like similar with other classic Christmas movies, like all the Santa Claus movies and everything, where each of them did have a young kid starring in them, whether it be like, what was his name, Charlie in the first one, or Charlie's little sister, little stepsister in the later ones. Just because a lot of the time, with the exception of Die Hard, but I'd argue Die Hard could be a family movie. Just blindfolds for the little shooty parts.
Yeah.
But like, though, like if you want a family movie, you need elements that like all the different members can pick up on, similar to how like Disney movies or DreamWorks movies will have like jokes for older audiences that like younger kids won't pick up on, but like also a lot of funny stuff for the younger audiences too.
Yeah.
And like for them to relate to.
I absolutely agree. I think this isn't in the 80s or 90s movie. It's actually from 2004. But this is a very controversial movie that I enjoy. That so many other people. It's not that anyone hates it, but they're like, this is not a good movie.
Yeah.
And it's the movie Christmas with the Cranks. It
I don't
stars.
think I've ever seen that.
That's the thing. Half of anyone who hears about it has never seen it, or just doesn't like it. It's a movie.
I don't know. I'm gonna search it up.
Yeah.
Feel free.
Who knows?
It's got a great cast. It's got Dan Aykroyd, Jamie Lee Curtis, and Tim
I
Allen.
love Jamie Lee Curtis.
I love it.
Is it the
It's funny.
Cranks?
Yeah, Christmas with the Cranks. It's got some really great jokes.
I think I've heard the name maybe.
Oh yeah, Tim Allen.
It's on
I
every
love
year.
Tim Allen.
For a movie that didn't like perform
Do
very well,
well.
it's on like cable channels. It's on.
I think I've seen like snippets of it maybe.
Yeah.
I think like we need those kind of like straight to DVD
Yeah.
movies more because we don't have those anymore because of streaming. I think. So then now everything's like either really big blockbusters or they're just trash movies that no one likes, and I think like that's really hurt the film industry a lot. Like there's something special about like having those straight to DVD movies that people can like use to better their filmmaking techniques and everything.
Absolutely.
I completely agree.
One of my favorite movies, Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
It's so
It
funny.
really didn't do well in theaters when it first
Yeah.
was released, but it got rented so much in the video stores that that's what like it ended up grossing like I can't actually remember specifically, but it ended up grossing from rental revenue like tens of millions of dollars.
Really?
And since then, the franchise has just exploded. Like especially this year. And Spirit Halloween,
I mean that makes sense because people are like gonna be that excited, be like, oh, I want to go watch that, but they'll like see that the rental, and they'll be like, oh, that looks kind of cool.
Yeah.
Might as well rent it.
What was I saying? That's also like why I'm glad that like all the writers and actors strikes like finally came to a cumulative agreement where they are getting like their profit from streaming services because they're like because everything's on streaming now, they deserve to like have credit for everything they do, and like you said, movies grossing that much money from like rentals and everything. So if we apply a similar logic to what is now streaming services and that being kind of like the new age of rental movies, it like they deserve to have like credit for their hard work from there and not just producers and
it does
studios.
get released really, really fast after leaving theaters.
Yeah.
So it's kind of
Sometimes same day.
Yeah, like immediately
I know,
when it's
then-
released, it gets released to Prime, Netflix, stuff like
and it
that.
doesn't give theaters like the opportunity to like capitalize on it because like I don't always have time to watch movies on opening weekend.
Yeah.
But then like I'll watch it a couple weeks later and you don't like really get the full movie going experience if like it's just gonna be cheaper to watch it after.
I mean, like I do
like on one hand, yes, I want to save my money. On the other hand, I want
to get the experience.
Yeah.
I mean, like I understand why people do like to watch it at home. I'm one of those people.
Yeah.
I don't like going out in theaters and spending $20 on popcorn.
Oh yeah.
I don't have the
that's
money for
annoying.
that.
That's annoying.
But I'll wait for a while, like a little bit after before I like rent the movie because I was giving them time to let the theaters like take it over and stuff like that.
Yeah. I know. That's why I'm so glad that Marcus does $5 Tuesdays.
Yeah, that is true.
Those are a saving grace for my little budget.
I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah, we've been like drinking
Yeah, we've been drinking
Red Bulls and Mountain Dew.
Well, you've been.
I've been drinking Mountain Dew.
Oh wow, okay. Yeah. I didn't notice that.
Mountain Dew, and then there's like she's on. We've only been on one Red Bull today, which is impressive. But yeah. I know. What are like some of your favorite holiday movies though?
Okay, so if I actually had to put a tier list together, I would say it probably goes Christmas Vacation, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, Home Alone, Home Alone 2. Jim Carrey's Grinch used to be one of my favorites.
Jim Carrey's Grinch terrified me when I was little.
It surprisingly didn't scare me that much, and neither did Mike Myers' Cat in the Hat.
That movie is so weird.
It is.
Like,
it is.
I was watching clips from it. It's so out of pocket too.
It is. There are so many. I
Yeah.
I watched that movie so much.
Terrified.
The Imagine Entertainment Dr. Seuss movies in general, both The Grinch and The Cat in the Hat, genuinely shaped like my view of like humor. I watched those movies nonstop.
Yeah.
And like I DVR'd The Cat in the Hat.
Yeah, I think like Jim Carrey's Grinch is just very iconic. Like,
Absolutely.
I haven't seen the new like little animated Grinch that they did. I'm sure it's
bad.
wonderful. Oh, it was bad.
It was bad, and I feel bad that it's bad because this is this generation's Grinch.
I know. I also think that like we're just not the target audience anymore too.
No, but
Which,
see,
like I feel like you don't need to do that for
Yeah.
anything though. Like,
exactly. Like I liked the first Despicable Me. It did what you're
it
supposed
did the
to
job.
do.
It was a good movie.
Yeah, it did
But
the
then, like-
adults and the kids' humor. It mixed them well. Then the second one came out. That one was okay. And sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that one was okay. Then the third one came out, and I was like, I'm not gonna see this. And then Minions came out, and I saw it. I didn't like it. It wasn't that it was bad animation or even that bad of a story. It was just kind of unnecessary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think like people are like trying to capitalize off of these big franchises, but you don't always need to do that, right? Like sometimes you could just let the story sit and like only write whenever you've got something to say.
Can I just have these on though?
You can. You don't have
Oh,
to.
okay.
It's not necessarily like mic still works.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was.
The mic still works.
I didn't know for sure. I thought
It's just like really funky hearing yourself through the headphones.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's weird having one of them off now.
Yeah, I didn't know for sure when I came in. I was just like, oh yeah, I'm
Yeah.
here.
Oh, you're doing great. You're doing fine.
But yeah, I think that there's just a certain
They don't do Christmas movies like they used to.
no, and I genuinely have yet to see a good
Or like family Christmas movies.
a good new family Christmas movie in the past maybe 10 years, genuinely. It's honestly longer because actually going back to what Laney was talking about with streaming and everything, streaming has done a lot of actors dirty, which ultimately led to the strike. It was inevitable.
Yeah.
Once they started doing same day release or like
Yeah.
30 days later release for movies,
Yeah.
it steals their own, like they're robbing themselves. basically.
Yeah.
But-
And I think
and it makes it harder for like the big names will be fine, but it makes it harder for like up and coming actors to
Absolutely.
get their residuals from it.
I can't tell if it's like the productions or like the companies that maybe the movie is being produced by, but yeah, they do get sold like really quickly.
Yeah.
And then it goes on and
I don't know.
they don't get enough credit they deserve doing that.
I don't know. We need people to make that. We need streaming services to do better by the actors and everything, and production companies, more importantly, like people who have the power to like have the ownership of all of that. And we need to bring back good family holiday Christmas movies.
Yeah.
Those are
We need to bring back movies, just in general. We need like so many movies, and there are a couple exceptions because like the actual movie itself is like actually pretty good.
Mhm.
But there have been a couple of exceptions, but I'm getting sick and tired of seeing not only just like rebooted franchises or sequels that don't need to happen just because you want to, we can't think of anything this time, so why don't
let's like make a sequel from a movie 30 years ago.
Yeah, like
Right.
I'm sick of seeing that. because they're not even good.
Yeah, but the thing is, then where's the production companies and media need to, and even like fans need to, or viewers need to pay attention to like those new stories too, because a lot of it also comes down to marketing
Yeah.
Absolutely.
of everything and what we can sell to people. And nostalgia is just a very powerful mechanism.
Like I was a big fan when I was a kid of the movie Good Burger. It was on Netflix for a long time. It was a late 90s Nickelodeon movie. It's like a perfect family movie, but also just in general, like if you're a kid, you're gonna love it, and even if you're an adult, you're gonna love it.
Yeah.
Like you're not gonna look back when you're an adult like, oh, look, this is a kid, but it doesn't hold up. No, it's got great jokes. It's got a really good cast, and it was just a really funny movie from the what's considered the greatest era of when Nickelodeon was doing like Rugrats and Ren and Stimpy stuff like that.
Like late 90s, 2000s.
Absolutely. And they made the sequel to it. Paramount Plus exclusive. Granted though, if they put it in theaters, I guarantee you it would have bombed.
Yeah.
I saw the sequel earlier this week, and it's not only terrible, but even the parts where they were like, let's bring back remember that, like any of the like remember this jokes don't even work.
Yeah.
Because like when you think like, oh, they're gonna do a callback to this, or oh, he's gonna say this line, hopefully he just says this line. They don't do it.
That sucks.
Yeah, instead they bring back, like, oh, remember this one that no one cares about?
Yeah.
From like the one-off line that no one quotes from the movie.
Yeah.
Here's this one again. It's not.
It's weird.
Yeah. Like the Barbie movie, I actually enjoyed.
I love
Yeah.
And although it's a franchise movie, this isn't like.
It's not like you're not rejuvenating anything. And
Exactly.
It has a new.
I love Greta Gerwig as a director too. I love all of her films. And just to me, like the heart and soul of the Barbie movie was like the relationship between mothers and daughters. And so first time I watched it with my friend, and I was like chill through the whole thing. Second time I watched it with my mom and my sister. My sister and I were like, my mom was in the middle. I was on this side. My sister was on this end. And like Hero and I were like crying the whole time, and my mom was just like there chilling.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I really think that, and supposedly Margot Robbie doesn't want them to do a sequel. Here's the thing. I agree, except they could probably get away with it and genuinely make it a good sequel if they bring if they expand the universe.
Yeah.
Like
Bratz.
They have,
Oh my God, Bratz.
yeah, they could do Bratz, they could do G.I. Joe, they could do
Yeah.
Transformers.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
They could do a whole toy crossover.
Like at the end, as long as movies have like a good core and like a good heart of like what they're written about, like I saw people comparing the Barbie movie and the Lego movie, because if you look at it, the underlying relationship in the Lego movie is like the father-son relationship.
Absolutely.
The underlying relationship between and the Barbie movie are like mother-daughter relationships, and like as long as you've got like some sort of good message there, the Hunger Games like franchise, those stories are well written because they've got like overall themes about war. It's got good world building and everything, and all that, and like all the analogies are well done. But it's just got like underlying themes about like war, what it does to people, like how to shape your worldview on all that. So like the effects of trauma, like all of those things. Not everything like needs to be super deep and meaningful, but like it just helps with good writing.
Also, not everything needs to be a comedy.
Oh yeah.
So many movies
that is true.
that aren't
You
like I'm
don't
so sick of
need-
Marvel jokes. Stop. Iron Man saying
The
like
way,
these
like-
nuts isn't funny to me.
The way, and I feel like Marvel's comedic timing's just always been a bit iffy.
Absolutely.
Only director who I've seen do a good job with that in the MCU is like James Gunn.
But then again, he's done comedy.
He's
He's
done
done
comedy.
comedy.
He's done comedy. He's done horror, and like is able to marry them together pretty well.
But also, like there are so many movies that just like we're coming here for the action or we're coming for the drama, and then they'll put in some like random one-off line that they might have thought was funny, like in the writer's room, and they're like,
And
Don't
it
get this.
doesn't hold up well.
exactly.
Yeah.
Like I was watching The Conjuring, and then
Is there a new one?
no. I was
just
watching the
old one.
original
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
because everyone's like, it's the scariest movie.
People think that's the scariest movie.
Some people did at the time. At the time, people thought it was like one
Yeah.
of the scariest movies.
Right.
I'll be honest, horror doesn't really get me.
Yeah, that's true.
I used to think, oh, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just one movie. I went to go see The Exorcist in theaters, and I fell asleep during the climax. So I think
yeah.
I
pretty
can't.
good.
I feel like the most like a horror movie has got me was the Ouija board 2014
Oh.
version.
Oh yeah.
I can't
That
watch
one
The
was-
Ring just because the girl creeps me out.
But then again, that's one of the only types of horror that does still get me.
Yeah.
Japanese horror is very specific.
Yeah.
Very-
Especially, like, a lot of it's based off of folklore
Yeah.
too. So then
Yeah.
I'll just
So like
get
it
into my
has
body.
history, it has like culture
Oh,
behind
God.
it too.
There's a horror movie on a like monster in Indian culture that I've
It's the
seen
one with
trailers
the
about.
backwards feet.
I think so. Yeah. I
Yeah,
think so, yeah.
I've heard that one.
That one. I don't know if I want to watch it or not, just because like I think it's just gonna freak me out more than like usual things do.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And then I'll like ask my grandma about it or something, and she'll like start telling me things about it, and I don't want to know. I'd rather like I need a suspension of disbelief, or like I can do thrillers with like serial killers and stuff, like slashers and everything. But I can't do like folklore supernatural stuff.
Yeah. But at the same time, that's like good. You want people to be so scared. I mean, okay, it's gonna sound counterproductive, but you kind of want people to be so scared that they don't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you don't want people to be like, oh yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be great. Oh yeah, it was okay. Like it wasn't really that scary.
Yeah. Like horror movies in the 1950s, like
Yeah.
type of movie.
Yeah.
But I think that genuinely, just movies in general, I want to see some more original stories that aren't made like too artsy. Like the movie Hereditary, a lot of people are like, wow, the movie is so deep. I don't have time for this.
Yeah.
Like I was watching it with a friend.
Yeah.
And like we watched it like a real movie. We weren't just like watching bits and pieces. And then there was one part of the guy that I was like, oh wow, is there gonna be more stuff like this? And then there wasn't. And then there was supposed to be like a whole ending that was like, well, the meaning of it, I shouldn't have to watch an explanation.
I like disagree to a certain point. I think like yeah, it's important to have films be digestible, but there's like a time and place for like certain things, and certain things you do like need to like think critically about what it is, but also make the information digestible enough for like viewers to understand.
And just
I don't mind that it's
yeah.
deep. I just
Yeah.
want to get scared. You know.
And
Yeah,
yeah.
fair. I know Jordan Peele horror movies. I really like them. I think that, like, other than Get Out was like great and it was like very well done and critically acclaimed and got good media attention, but like the other ones, like, oh god, I forgot what they're called.
Us. Nope.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
and everything, and Us, like both of them are all like severely underrated.
Well, didn't they do well? Like, didn't they? I know that Us didn't that one get like Golden Globe or something?
Yeah, Us,
Yeah.
Us did. I don't know
It was
how.
very successful.
I can't remember how many accolades Nope got it, but I just don't think it was appreciated enough because like they all do have like the obvious horror thing that it does well, and then on top of that, there's like different messages about the way that like we treat different cultures or like different people as spectacles or message it like just a lot of different layers that you could base things off of, which I just appreciate.
Absolutely.
How did we go from talking about Christmas to horror? That
Into
was
like deep meanings.
yeah,
Yeah.
that was very interesting. Right. Thank you. Do you have anything else to say, Nigel?
Yeah. Speaking of horror,
Oh,
be sure to
yours.
check out the Creepy Peepers podcast on Spotify. We just
Right.
put out a new episode last night.
Christmas edition?
No,
Ah,
but we did put out. We re-released
The Christmas
our
edition.
Grinch episode from
Ooh,
last year because
I
we
like
fixed
that.
it out.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
But yeah, check that out.
I'll
It's
check
on
that.
Apple Podcast, Pandora. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you
for
so
having me.
much,
you.
Niall.
So great.
Nigel.
All right.
Niall.
I see how
Niall
appreciative I
Horan.
am. Yeah.
Niall
Are
Horan.
Are you
Niall
part of One
Horan.
Direction now?
Oh, I am. Let's hope so.
Right. Okay.
Thanks.
That was fun.
Yeah, we talked for like 30 minutes. Boom.
Yeah. Right.
He's slumped.
Owen's just off taking a little nap in the corner, monitoring the live stream. You want food, Owen?
Do you want some Cheez-Its?
You want candy and granola bars? You
Huh?
want sleep?
Okay.
You want Mountain Dew?
Do you want the Red Bull?
This one?
Do you want it?
Yeah, it's yours.
Who's it, Bruce?
No.
It's yours.
It's ours, but you can have it.
You.
I think you
Drink the Red Bull.
take it. It's okay.
You want to talk about your little conspiracy theories?
Okay. I think Bob Ross is a murderer.
I think Laney's crazy.
No. Sorry, I'm going through candy right now. But
Our blood sugar's low, guys.
my stomach is growling. I'm getting the chocolates. But I am pretty sure that like his paintings are places that he's buried his victims. Do you agree, Rhea?
I don't see where you got the evidence for any of this.
His happy little accidents are him killing people and then
Okay, what makes you think this, like, where do you get to the line of this painter man is a murderer?
because there's been multiple cases
Five.
cases
Cases.
of people finding bodies that like are the exact same as his paintings, like the environment and everything. And I mean, like,
their landscapes, the world looks the same.
no,
in
it
most
doesn't.
places.
No, it doesn't. There is hold on. I'm gonna show you, but I honestly think that he is a serial killer.
No, Laney.
Hold on, watch.
Okay. You can't just go around calling people serial killers.
He's Bob Ross.
Bob Ross. I know he was in the military and everything beforehand, but other than like, what are you going off of, bud? Bob Ross, serial killer. Also, like most of these conspiracy. And then, also, these paintings are in the middle of nowhere. Of course, there's going to be dead bodies there.
So he might have just dumped them there.
He made like thousands of paintings.
Mm-hmm.
How?
And he could have had thousands of victims,
No!
making him the second
Deadliest person
Yeah.
ever? No,
Yeah.
lady.
Just let me have my conspiracies, okay?
Okay.
And I also believe that the moon landing wasn't real.
That side. Okay, why?
I don't know. It just doesn't make sense in my head.
What? How?
Because there's no wind on the moon.
No, there isn't.
Yeah, and the flag was waving.
You know why?
Why?
Okay, so what Neil Armstrong had to like kind of drill the flag onto like the moon surface, right? When you move stuff, it waves. There's
No. When he walked away from it, it was still waving.
Cause there's no like force acting up like against it. So it's gravity, so it's still like holding upright. Newton's laws, Laney.
The moon landing wasn't real.
Object in motion will stay in motion unless there's an equal and opposite force acting upon it.
Nuh-uh. There is still some gravity on the moon.
There's some, but not enough. So then it's gonna like keep
it should've-
moving.
It should have died down, but
Yeah,
it just continued to
It
move
did
the whole
die,
time.
Laney. It did die down. It just takes longer because it doesn't have an atmosphere,
No.
and like debris like takes some time to move around.
It's not real.
Well, next year you're gonna say like the Earth's flat or something.
The Earth is flat.
Laney.
I'm kidding. That one I'm joking. But I think aliens are real too.
Oh yeah, aliens are definitely real. That's not conspiracy. Like the universe is so big that
it's like, how is it not real?
what, aliens?
Yeah, because like
The universe is so big that like
that there
they
has
could
to be.
there. Like
Yeah.
first of all, we've barely scratched the surface of Laney. Okay, are you gonna trust like people that have doctorates in this field, or some rando on the internet?
I think Princess Diana's death was not an accident, and she was being chased, and her husband was trying to kill her.
King Charles?
Yeah, because he wanted to be with the other lady.
They were already divorced.
Yeah, but still, like, it couldn't have like
Ties up loose
Yeah.
ends. Ties up loose ends. Yeah, that's fair.
yeah.
Like
Miss Throw and I, if you're watching this, Miss Throw, I miss you. But we used to talk about Princess Diana's death all the time.
I love Princess Diana would have been so great. I
don't think Michael Jackson's dead either.
You think he's like alive?
I think he's
captive?
alive.
I think he is dead. I think he was murdered though.
That could be true, but I still think that
Just
he's
because like
not alive.
he actively spoke out against the treatment in the music industry.
Yeah.
And we all know that it's not necessarily the most, or I don't know if we all know that, but it's not like necessarily the most forgiving place to work in entertainment. So there's
Yeah,
that.
that's true.
Other conspiracies, love?
The Earth is flat. I'm kidding. It's not.
No, not one so stupid.
The birds work for the bourgeoisie. I don't think birds are real. I think that technically pigeons. I don't think pigeons are real. Because birds are descendants of dinosaurs, and like chickens, you eat chickens, so they have to be real. But I don't think pigeons are real because like there's so many in like populated places.
Do you know why?
And no. Shh. And they're like watching over everyone. There'll be like some on like phone wires, and then others like on the ground, and they just stare at you.
Do you want to know
They
why?
just stare at you, and I think that they are cameras.
It's because they're domesticated birds, and they're used to people. That's why they live in cities, Laney.
You also have some in the rural areas.
Yeah, but not as many. It's because pigeons are domesticated doves because we used to use them for like messaging and everything. Like that is the historical reason why like pigeons were used so much, and like
technology back when.
Yeah, no. And then like we stopped using them because technology advanced, and like just kind of threw them out. But they were already domesticated, so they're just used to being around. They're like they were genetically selected to like be around people, and like just wound up evolving that way too. So that's why like if you like see pigeon nests in the city or whatever, they're so sad because they can't like make proper nests anymore. Because we just kind of threw them out because we were done with them, and
Because they work for the government.
Lady,
let me have my conspiracies, okay? I may not actually believe these, but they have crossed my mind once in my life.
Okay. What's a conspiracy I have? Like chapstick companies.
Oh my god!
Like,
I think
make your lips worse.
Yeah.
Or like they'll help for a little bit, and then it's gonna go back like worse. It's like they barely, because like if you look at it marketing point of view, or like wanting to sell more products, it makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I think that because there's so many car washes in our area, I think that they're being used for money laundering.
Car washes?
Yes. Have you not noticed that there's a car wash on every block? There's so many car washes, and I think they're being used for money laundering.
That is an interesting take. We don't want to get sued.
Yeah.
So what's your reasoning for this? Or
Um.
are you just saying stuff with no reasoning behind it?
No, I believe it. it just makes sense. I've watched too many like money laundering TV shows too.
Yeah, you have. Have you seen Money Heist?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that checks out.
Yeah.
Oh, you know that mattress firm theory?
That they're also money laundering.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
just kind of like a stupid explanation.
Okay.
Cause like
I
they went for like the most out there explanation versus like the like straightforward one of they just bought out all the competition in the area because logically that would make sense to buy out your competition. And that's why there's so many,
yeah.
right? Especially if you are a larger corporation, that's what you do. That's
Yeah.
why we end up with monopolies, and that's annoying.
Oh my God! Look.
They're on there. Yes, I mean, not right now, but like
Yeah.
at one point something happened. We were talking about a couple of celebrities. Yeah, come on.
It's just crazy how many like things that could just be like fake and just I don't know.
All right.
Wild.
What? Aisha's back. For Hosa. Do you want to
Come on in.
Do you want to come in?
Yeah.
Is JP coming or no?
I probably not. I don't
Yeah,
know
texting her.
what
I'll
her
text
what
her.
hour is.
Is that your water bottle by chance?
Oh yeah, probably.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
We were just talking about conspiracy theories.
I was
Oh,
calling her
serious?
stupid in 30 different ways.
Oh my god. Back again.
Because this trick was talking about how like Bob Ross is a serial killer.
Oh my god.
How
He could
the
never.
how the moon landing's
He could never.
fake.
Oh,
And I
that
was like,
one I
bro.
low-key get it.
Yeah.
That one there was no way.
Nice.
You are telling me that there are surveillance cameras that are like
Yes.
fuzzy and shit, but the moon landing is
It's
crystal
like-
4K
yeah.
clear? Like there's no way.
It's
It
not
just,
real.
it didn't look real at all either.
I know. It looked
What do you mean it didn't look real? You don't know what it would look like.
That's true.
Yeah. but
also
still, in my mind, it just doesn't feel right.
Also, you're like a science person.
No,
Medical
I know.
person, but like
I know the moon landing happened. I just think it's crazy that
yeah, no, like it's hard to for like
But
our
like,
tiny little
sometimes like
eighth
something
grades to
crosses
compute,
your
but
mind,
like
and you're like, maybe that isn't real.
no, yeah, there's definitely
And like the pigeons,
So-
maybe pigeons aren't real.
okay, wait,
Well.
that's kind of crazy. The birds work for the buzzards.
That's what I just said.
have you been listening?
So,
Okay,
I hope
it's
nobody
fine.
listened to that segment.
Maybe. Okay, we're talking about Hosa.
yeah. Yep.
We've got Aisha Patel back with us.
Yeah.
She was here earlier today talking about AAA. So do you want to talk to us about like what Hosa is, how long you've been in it, why you wanted to join?
Yeah. So I knew that I wanted to go into medicine, so I joined HOSA because of that. HOSA, we just do, so our main like top priorities are we do competitions that are like medically related. We do philanthropy, so we do the blood drive, and then we also do the
I did that.
dodgeball tournament, which is supporting an ALS charity.
Yeah.
We do just like general boost, like general. We do scrub days, so like
Yeah.
that's something that we do every so often. What else? We do a lot. We do a lot like medically related.
Yeah.
1 second.
Oh, are you about to sneeze now?
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm fine. So like what is it that made you want to go into medicine to begin with?
I mean, for me, it was just that it was a subject that I'm passionate about. It's something that I enjoy learning about, and I was thinking like, if I'm going to pursue medicine and it's another 12 years of my life, I'd rather do something that I'm interested in and something I'm passionate about rather than spend 4 years getting some random
So
degree.
do you think also was like a good way to like get a trial run of like getting your feet wet on what it would be like to have it as a career path in order to see if you wanted to do it or not?
Yeah, for sure. So HOSA, I've just met, the main thing for me is that I've just met a lot of people that I have like networked through, and they like tell me about these different programs. They tell me about ways to like get my feet wet and like really discern whether I want to do medicine or whether it's, something that I don't really want to get myself into.
Yeah.
It is nice because we sometimes have people come in and kind of talk about their work.
Ooh,
So
fun.
in the past, we've had some doctors come on and explain, their education and what they do. We've had nurses. We were planning on having someone come in to talk about what they do in the future. We just don't know when that's going to happen yet. But yeah, that does happen often where people can discern not only if they want to do medicine or not, but then like what avenue they want to take. So you don't have to be a doctor.
Yeah.
You can like go into nursing or you can go into other avenues.
Yeah. And you've like also taken the PLTW classes and everything, right?
I will say PLTW and HOSA are very intertwined.
Yeah.
Because they talk about the same types of topics. HOSA is just more career oriented, while PLTW is more like science oriented.
Like from what I've heard from a lot of my friends end up doing medicine stuff. And so what I've heard is like you guys do more like skills things of like this is how you do this and that in PLTW. And do you think that's like helped with HOSA a lot?
I think so. I think it helps a lot with discernment. So like usually sometimes in our lessons we'll have like a career section where we'll kind of go over what careers in this particular topic is like. So like we did epidemiology in MI, and we do different work with like how to make a vaccine and what goes into that. But then we also look at the jobs that are required to, like in the CDC to like help prevent an epidemic from going further and becoming more of a problem.
Yeah.
So we do like career work for sure, but it's more just lab work.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so what would you say is like your favorite part of HOSA, like the most impactful thing you've learned? Because you've been in it all 4 years.
For 4 years.
Yeah. So like what do you think's the most impactful thing you've gotten from being a part of the club?
I think one, the networking, just getting to know different people, especially being an underclassman and talking to some of the upperclassmen about, what they did over the summer and what programs they went through and stuff like that. And then also just the community work that we do, the philanthropy. That's always nice to see people kind of go out of their way and make a difference in their community. Like people don't have to do the dodgeball tournament and they don't have to donate blood, but they do. And every year we see people
It was kind of fun
doing these things.
Honestly, donating blood. Silly for me.
Fun.
I've said this like a lot with like my friends and stuff. So I had to like wait a couple hours between because first time my pulse was too high.
Oh.
So then like they made me wait like 10-15 minutes, but then some stuff happened. So I wound up having to wait like 20-30 minutes, and so it was like too long since I last had food, and then so they made me like chug a bunch of water.
Oh, it's definitely.
And then I had to like go upstairs to like go pee because otherwise I would have like peed myself.
Right.
So then I wound up passing out in the bathroom after I washed my hands and everything, which was just hilarious for me. Not for my friend who was like with me, helping me the whole time, but
no, yeah.
I had a great time. I had Kool-Aid for the first time in years.
No, it's definitely an experience for sure.
What's it like help volunteering to like help work that?
It's definitely fun seeing people like, they're really nervous and they're really like unsure about donating blood, but at the end of it, they always seem very like, okay, I'm glad I did that.
Yeah.
And like with HOSA, is there like any other like volunteering that you do like over the summer? Because I've heard about like some summer like volunteering things.
Yeah, so it's not a part of HOSA, but we definitely do make our members aware of it at the end of this or at the end of the year, where we'll kind of go over some summer programs that other places and other organizations provide, and we say, well, hey, here's the application date. If you're interested, go ahead and apply.
Yeah, and so then like it's just up to the students of like how much they want to put into it.
Yeah.
I will say it's definitely much better to go through those summer programs and kind of get your feet wet in a hospital or in a clinic-like setting, just because you really get to know the atmosphere that you will be living for like a 9 to 5 every day for the rest of your life. And that kind of is really helpful in discerning whether or not it is you want to work in a hospital or you want to work in a clinic, and then kind of tailoring your career to that.
No, like I know you've still got you're like only 17, you've got plenty of time.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea like what sort of thing you want to go into, what specialty?
Yeah, so for me, I am kind of back and forth between becoming an MD and then becoming a PA. The main difference is that MDs, they have to go through more schooling, but it's because they have more autonomy in like deciding what they do for their patients.
Yeah.
But then a PA, it's like you're done in 6 years, including your bachelor's, and you get to do all of the things that like a doctor would do, except you're under the supervision of a doctor.
Yeah.
And it's also much more selective.
Yeah. And I don't know, I just think like the hierarchy that we as a society have in medicine, just like reading about it, is just kind of dumb because we like think of like doctors as like the very high ups and then like nurses and everything, and I get they've got like more schooling, but then everyone does like a lot of the same thing. I'd argue like nurses probably do more of the like day-to-day work than some doctors do and everything.
The way I like to think about it is that nurses and technicians, they're there for the everyday stuff. They're there making sure the patients are comfortable, making sure they get all of their medication. They're there, I guess, I'd say most of the time. But then the doctor comes in and he'll do certain checkups and he'll make sure that medically everything is fine with the
and like
patient.
all the big stuff.
And all of the big things, yes. But nurses are more, I mean, we have,
Like,
I think there is a shortage of nurses. And a shortage of physicians in general. And it's because people want to go for these higher, more
like prestigious
jobs. But I'd argue that the nurses are there doing the day-to-day dirty work that ultimately like
or
keeps
like
a
what
person
keeps
healthy
us
and well.
around.
Right.
And everything. And then like also something that I don't think people going into medicine like realize as much is, or maybe they do, I don't know, you have to like learn how to work with people a lot too.
Oh yeah, it's very cooperative. You have to know how to work with people.
I don't know. Do you think like either one of those summer programs that like HOSA's helped open you up to, or just like the club in general has helped you with anything, or like other clubs you do here at FHN? Because you do so much, bro.
I think
she's in so many things.
Yeah.
Like speech and debate, Stugo. She's busy.
I do my
Very
fair share
impressive.
of things. But I will say the host environment definitely does foster cooperation, especially with all of the different things that we do. We have every single event that we kind of create is much more of a team effort than it is an individual effort. And I think that plays into the fact that medicine is a highly cooperative field.
Yeah. And like go. Here you go. Okay. I know. What like other than like your passion for like the field itself, what is it that like drew you to medicine as opposed to like other fields that would be in similar veins? Like is it like the like technical biological aspect of like it, or is it like working with people and like wanting to help others?
Yeah, so from a young age, like my parents told me this all the time. They said that I wanted to make myself useful whenever I could. And obviously that's not like the best reason to go into medicine to make yourself useful. But it definitely did like start my passion for helping people and getting into that type of career. And then as far as why I chose medicine in specific, it's because I was always surrounded by STEM and like this whole idea of women in STEM and like the fact that there weren't as many women. But
so
now that's
you want
completely
to make a difference in that too, right?
Yeah.
Right, buddy?
Dying.
No, me too. It's completely fine.
Dude, fall allergies are killing me. Like, it's cold season too.
Oh yeah.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will say the one motivation that I do have is being able to advocate for people like me and for people who don't necessarily have a voice in medicine, and to kind of cater to the underprivileged, because they are underprivileged. They need more help than the rest.
And that's why I think it's important to have diversity in medicine, like diversity in all fields too, just so it's more open and it's more accessible to everyone, so that we can actually like work together as a community, because there are like a lot of language barriers, and it's really difficult to have that in fields that like, one, are important to like people's livelihood, and two, require a lot of communication.
Right. And just knowing the culture and knowing what maybe is good and what maybe might not fly with
like
that particular family is very good to know, especially when you're treating someone from a particular family like that.
Like, I know, like you're like more of a STEM person, I'm more of like a social studies person, and that's like why I think it's important to like be aware of how different cultures work, how the world works, and like understanding like how different economic classes and like different aspects of history like play a part in people's lives, because it does impact everyone.
Yeah, it makes a huge difference, especially in medicine.
Okay. I don't know, like, is there anything else you want to add about like Hosa, about medicine, about anything, your experiences?
Yeah. Well, I will plug some events.
Do so, always.
We have our dodgeball tournament coming very soon, actually. It's next Tuesday. And so sign up, get your money in.
When's the last day to sign up?
Last day to sign up and get your money in is actually tomorrow.
All right. So like, be sure to do that.
Yeah. Get your money in, get everything done. So can help support ALS.
Yeah, that's important. Okay, thank you
Thank you so much for joining us.
Being our repeated guest.
Yeah.
That was fun.
No,
I don't know. Kind of feel bad that I just put my parents have been doctor.
No, you're completely fine. My parents are, they are.
Yeah.
Something
No, like mine are like nice about it, like because we talked about this earlier with the whole like Indian child or like Asian child stereotype of like going into medicine or STEM or whatever.
Yeah.
Like I'm thankful that like my parents aren't like that. They're like, I think my sister kind of like broke the mold because she was like, I'm majoring in journalism and then I'm going to marketing and everything. Yeah. But like they've been like pretty chill about like what we wanted to do as long as I don't end up homeless. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much.
Bye. Thank you for coming on. So like they've been chill about like not being too insane about that at all, which is nice for me because I don't want to deal with it.
I feel like it's such a big responsibility that like it would almost be like scary.
Yeah, no, like I could not be a doctor. Like for starters, I operate off of caffeine and I shake all the time.
Yeah.
But like having somebody's life in your, I just have so much respect for them because you've got like people's lives in your hands that you can't mess up and everything, and like you could lose your medical license if you like really do mess up really bad, and understandably so because it's a huge responsibility. You're taking care of people's lives. You could really mess it up. So yeah, I know that's insane. I'm glad that like we're getting more people to do that.
Yeah.
Now,
we have big news and pop culture events that has happened this year.
Yeah, because like this podcast, it's December, year's winding down. So we're talking about some like different news, pop culture things. Our first thing isn't like big news. It's just something funny that like I heard on the news on Monday while I was getting a haircut, and then like a haircut, like I was in the chair, and then I don't know, Channel 5 or something was playing, and like woman was cutting my hair, and then I just hear them talking about how some dude stole an ATM. There's an express bank off of
Yeah.
Olive. It's in Creve Coeur. Some dude stole an ATM, like ripped out an ATM, stole 45K,
Oh,
and then instead of like
do
taking
your
it-
bank, I guess.
yeah, instead of taking his car, he took a rental. And drove that before he realized the rental has a GPS in it. So he ditched the rental, pulled out the Uber app. As if that's not way more traceable. And then like he got in the Uber and everything, and like I was driving him, but then the cops pulled the Uber over because stole a ton of money.
But how did they know he was in the Uber?
Like it tracks you and everything, and like if they have like helicopter patrol, then they're gonna
Yeah, that is true.
yeah.
But,
But stole the Uber, and like when that car got pulled over, they only found 12K in his briefcase. So since then, like we don't know what happened to like the other 33K, but that was just like a silly story I heard and then like read the article about the next day. I don't know, it was weird. My brother and I were talking about it.
he was having a time.
He was
He was having a time.
not the best planning skills, I'm gonna say. Like
Yeah.
I feel like I could have done a better job robbing a bank. Not that I would ever do that.
Are you sure?
No.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm not gonna rob anyone.
But Taylor Swift got Time Magazine's Person of the Year.
Now like to the actual big news. Taylor Swift.
World domination.
Yeah, cause I feel like that makes sense.
Yeah.
You could kind of see that coming with like who the nominees were, because she's got her tour, she had her movie, had out like multiple re-releases this year, and like it's just
And she's just
on
been
top of
super
the world.
successful.
Yeah, so that makes
Like
sense.
she hasn't already, but she's like bumped up her game.
I feel like other groups of people or groups of people that could have made it were like the actor strike, were in the nomination for it, and I think like it could have gone to them too.
Yeah.
Just because that is something important that they did, and like really all strike workers, because there were a lot of strikes this year.
Yeah.
Lots of strikes this summer, from like the writers and actors to auto workers. And like a lot of different unions just demanding better pay, better conditions.
Yeah.
To keep up with like the economy.
Well, yeah, because inflation has gotten like so
Yeah.
high, and there's like just everybody's getting paid the same, that it's almost like
just pay people enough that they can like
Yeah,
have
actually
a
live.
good quality of life. Like corporations don't need to be hoarding.
Yeah,
all
especially
that
like those
money.
big corporations.
Yeah, especially like really big ones.
that like don't care about their employees and just pay them
Yeah, but that's
crappy amount.
yeah, that's its
minimum
own
wage.
soapbox. Yeah, so like, so yeah, I think like the strikers could have been like a good other contention, but it like made sense that it. Other than that, it made sense that it went to Taylor.
Yeah.
Like other people in contention were Barbie, which is interesting, and Putin.
Barbie?
Yeah, Barbie was on there. Barbie and Vladimir Putin. Never thought I'd see those two on the same list for anything.
What?
Yeah. Oh my god, and Giselle Thompson got signed to ACFC.
Oh yay!
You don't know who that is.
No, I don't, but I'm still excited for you.
So that's just soccer news. That like isn't even super big, but
Yeah.
it's big for me. Giselle Thompson is Alyssa Thompson's little sister.
Yeah.
Alyssa Thompson is a forward for ACFC and is in the running for the U.S. women's national team. She was the youngest player to play at this last World Cup this summer, which sadly didn't go our way, but it's fine. We already have 4 trophies as a team. But yeah.
I'm gonna pretend like I know what
You know
you're
what I'm
talking
talking
about.
about when I'm talking soccer. That's been like a big hyperfixation for me this year.
I think my
To everyone
hyperfixation
else's detriment.
is Supernatural.
Supernatural?
I've
Ooh, solid
been-
one, solid one.
I've been binge watching and binge watching and
Yeah.
binge watching.
I know. All I know about Super, like, I haven't actually watched the series, but I know that there's like
That's
two
a
brothers.
crime.
Yeah,
Yes,
I know,
two
I know.
brothers, Dean and
And-
Sam Winchester.
One of the actors' name's Jensen.
Yes.
The other's name's Joel. Jake. John. Jonah.
Jonah, maybe.
I don't think it's Jonah.
No, it's not. Hold on. I don't really care about actors sometimes. I
All I
usually
know
do
is,
after
like,
I finish a show.
One of them's name's Jensen.
Yeah,
he was
Jensen.
like a '90s heartthrob too. Like that is my supernatural.
And then Jared.
Jensen and Jared. Two Jared.
He kind of got scary looking after a while. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Because I mean, like, I don't know, and he started like being like a questionable person too, like the actor.
Oh, funky.
And so that kind of just like ruined it.
All right.
But yeah,
Right. So those were like even bigger news. Rhea and Laney's
that is big news in my brain.
like 2020 second half of 2023 hyperfixations.
Yeah.
But other big things that happened, we all know Summer of Barbenheimer. Did you ever do a double feature for that? No, neither did I. Like my friends didn't have the energy. I don't think I'd have the energy. You're in the theater for like 5 hours.
Yeah.
Like I don't know how people did that. I did watch both of them though. They were both good.
Did not.
You know what? Which one did you not watch?
Barbie and Oppenheimer.
You didn't watch either of them?
No, I did
Oh.
not watch either of them.
That's crazy. They were both great movies. Very different movies, but both great
You
movies.
see, I don't go to movie theaters, so when it was a big thing,
You didn't watch it,
I didn't watch it.
and now you're probably not going to.
Probably not. I might watch Oppenheimer for Florence Pugh, but then I also might watch Barbie for Margot.
Margot Robbie.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like two completely different vibes too.
Yeah.
Like one's like big, serious Christopher Nolan rated R film, blah blah blah, about the dude that made nukes,
Yeah.
and then the other's like
But
a Mattel toy.
yeah, that is true.
That
And Oppenheimer,
made me cry about how much I love my mom.
I love my mother.
I love my mom.
Tracy, if you're watching this, I do love you.
Uh,
But Oppenheimer had like so many good actors in it. I
it
do want
did.
to watch
It did.
it.
Both
The
movies
guy
had
from
like so
Peaky
many.
Blinders.
Great... Oh yeah.
He is such a good actor,
He
and
is
he's like
too.
an amazing person.
I
too.
told Max to get the Peaky Blinders haircut. once,
Really,
just to see like what it would look like.
Max should. He has like the Justin Bieber hair going
He
right
does.
now.
Yeah,
He
it
is Justin Bieber actually.
he's gonna kill us.
Yeah, sorry, Max.
We love
But
you, Max.
Florence Pugh is
I
also
love
like a
Florence
wonderful
Pugh.
actor.
Josh Peck is in
Yeah.
Oppenheimer, which was so shocking to me, and that's all I could think about anytime he was on screen.
And Robert Downey Jr.
Well, I forget he's in it, and Matt Damon. Both of them like did a great job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Emily Blunt.
Yeah. And isn't this guy from?
He is Jason Bourne.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
He is Jason Bourne.
Okay.
And Good Will Hunting, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he is. Good Will Hunting's a good movie.
Yeah.
I love. Rest in peace, Robin Williams.
King
He's in that, right?
Charles.
King Charles is officially a king.
And that feels like
Unfortunately.
weird to say.
It is, yeah.
Unfortunately. I will miss Queen Elizabeth. Like, she was an icon.
I don't. Okay.
She was such an icon.
Just like my own opinion, I don't agree with like the British monarchy. I think they like are living off of people's tax money and
Yeah.
all that stuff. And I guess like they provide tourism for the
Yeah.
country, but
I feel like that's it.
and
because,
everything,
like,
and then just like
the
latching
politics is like
Yeah.
so different from the monarchy. Like,
Yeah.
what is the purpose? Like, yeah, they
And
can
then-
declare war.
like latching onto imperialist concepts from a long time ago.
Yeah.
I don't know. Also, that whole island just hates itself. Like, did you like watch? Was it an SNL? Yeah, I can't remember what it was. It was like one of the guys from SNL though. He was like, So here's a geography lesson on which countries hates, like
Each
what countries
country.
hates who. And then like it pointed to the UK and it was like all of them just hate each other. Because like
I don't
Wales
understand like why people want to move there.
moved to Britain.
Yeah. I mean, like,
Healthcare.
yeah, free healthcare.
Other than that, it's
And-
like
Probably lower taxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like,
no.
really?
I
think
haven't
it
looked at the
is.
taxes. We don't know. People want to move. I guess just the vibes, maybe.
Yeah. And I
What vibes?
It's
cloudy.
it's just
rainy
rainy
and cloudy.
and it's cold.
Yeah.
The whole time.
I don't know. Healthcare
Yeah,
is expensive.
Yeah, that is true.
But yeah, Charles got coronated as king. Queen consort Camilla, which is weird. Just like the change of all of the royal, like a lot of the royal titles was really weird.
Yeah.
What else? Prince Harry had his book. So much like
Prince Harry and his wife confused me. No, hold on. Yeah.
I think they could just do whatever they want. I don't
Hold on.
care.
Prince Harry's the younger one, right?
Yeah, he's the ginger.
The ginger.
The ginger.
Because like they left the
Royal family.
yeah, but then they also are like a part of it at the same time still, and I don't really understand what's going
So
on.
the way it works is like they don't have their royal title, like technically have their royal titles anymore.
Yeah.
He's still like a prince because he's the king's son, but
like,
he's not like the duke anymore or anything, right?
so like he doesn't have any responsibility.
Yeah, he's not associated with the royal family as like the entity, the organization,
Okay,
right?
but like
He
he still like does stuff for the royal family and like
well, like showing up to family events
Yeah.
every now and then. But other than
Oh.
that, it's not much. Yeah.
here's our Fortnite segment.
Okay, just briefly
Oh
talk-
yeah.
They're talking about
Hold
Fortnite. Other things that happened were like renaissances.
If you would like to jump
Yeah.
in, you have to share a microphone.
Hold up.
Yeah, we can share. Oh, and I don't bite. It's all right. Oh, you're gonna sit with Chase?
Oh.
Okay, I see how it is. Yeah, I'll sit
Okay.
with Chase.
Just like other big things that happened were like renaissances of
Yeah.
other things. First of all, Beyonce, Taylor, Barbie, holding up the economy.
Yeah, that is true.
Love that. And then like renaissances of different things like we included in our childhood, like Taylor Swift re-recording her albums.
Yeah.
The Hunger Games, because it was like taken off of Netflix, so everyone should watch that. And then like
Yeah,
the new movie coming out like recently, and then Fortnite. Really
yeah,
enough.
Fortnite.
So that like
Oh,
brings
yeah.
us to our next segment. If you guys want to take it away.
All right. I'm just gonna start it off and say this new Fortnite season sucks. So
All right.
Okay.
Some opinions. Do you
Yeah.
have any reason
Scoot
why?
in a little bit so the audience can see you guys.
all right. Yeah, they completely messed up movement. Don't fix things that don't need to be fixed. I've been playing with some people. Shout out Ethan McCoy.
Hold up. First, let's introduce
Oh, yeah.
yourself.
I'm sorry, I told him I'd give him a
Got some
shout
new
out.
Voices. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm very passionate about this subject.
Okay.
All right.
All right, you want to go first?
No, you go first.
All right. Yeah, my name's Chase Prey, and I am a avid Fortnite enjoyer.
He is also our web EIC.
He
Oh, yeah,
is
that's-
on new stuff.
That's second on the list.
Yeah, it's second.
Fortnite, the thing that like takes up a lot of his time.
Yeah.
Well, that's how it is with everything. It's Fortnite and then everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm Braden Kettinger. I'm our
Where's
sports copy editor. And then yes, I also like Fortnite. Kind of. It's cool.
It's cool.
It's cool.
It's cool deal.
Do you need to introduce yourself?
Yes, I'm Owen. I'm also the editor on sports. The hype editor.
The hype editor?
The hype editor.
Boom.
Hype guy.
Boom.
I'm a
Hype
hype guy.
guy.
All right. Well, speaking of hype, I am not hyped about this Fortnite season. This Fortnite season.
No, we're like waddling around, dude.
Yeah. Like, it's just terrible. I heard they updated today, but like, it still looks
Oh, really?
terrible. Yeah, they did.
Yeah, there's a Lego update today, right?
Yes, Lego stuff comes out.
Like Legos?
Apparently,
Like
it's
Lego.
like
Like different
Lego
skins or
Fortnite.
what?
Yes, Lego skins.
it's like
Lego.
Minecraft. Apparently,
Every skin you
That
own gets a Lego
is-
style.
I need to fix my Fortnite.
Are you good at Fortnite, Laney?
I'm fantastic.
Laney, we need to
Am I
play.
good at Fortnite?
We need to play
I've never
squads,
seen you
dude.
play. Probably not.
We need
Am
to
I
play
good at
squads, dude.
Can we
need to
play squads?
Yes, that'd be awesome.
Okay.
Brandon, I feel like every time we play Fortnite, I carry you. So
Chase, you're bad at
Bree
Fortnite,
carries
buddy.
him. Are you
Okay.
kidding?
Bree does
Yeah,
not carry
Bree
you.
carries you.
Brandon, you're in
Listen.
automatic death. Like,
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I had like 6 kills last night. I was playing with Kai and Calhoun. I had like 6 kills last night. You know?
How is Calvin
Wow.
doing with his pink eye?
He's here today.
He's here today.
He's here
Oh, he
today.
is?
Oh,
And he doesn't have a segment?
No.
No.
That's sad.
Yeah.
No, you cut our segment, remember?
Well, it's probably good
Because he had pink eye.
Yeah,
probably good thing he's
because-
not on here. 'Cause,
Yeah, he
you know,
will.
you know,
We
the
are
Amish
all
incident.
like very close together.
Amish incident.
Yeah, he was hating on the Amish.
It was so bad.
He felt honored.
That's
that
why,
you were on,
like,
that
if you look
mentioned
at
it on the doc.
we do have
Oh, he
a
I
did.
told him about it.
we do have a no word list that includes where is it?
It's right there.
No swear words.
All right.
You already broke that rule.
When?
Oh, yeah, you said one earlier.
Yeah, you
I-
did.
I caught it.
What is a
I
got called out,
too.
Rhea.
Wait,
got
when?
called
Oh,
Did
yeah,
I
I
not
caught
realize?
two that you said, yeah.
They were both during the Taylor Swift segment.
It's not a bad word.
Why is
I mean,
no
like,
poopies above no hate crimes?
No, she's talking about a song. She's good. She's talking about a song.
What did you
Yeah,
say?
no,
Words?
I'm talking
What if I said a hate crime?
I like no.
Oh, it's
no,
better
okay.
according to them.
Please
No,
do not. No.
no one
these,
does.
these are all the same level.
What is a poopy?
A poopy.
Like a potty word.
Oh.
Yeah. No hating on the Amish.
So no Amish and no
unnecessary-
poopies have the same priority.
Okay, well,
No
when we're talking about
unnecessary
Fortnite.
drugs.
when we're talking-
Oh, I was giving Bree money to get us kickstarts, and Mayful walks in and he's like, "So, she's your dealer, huh?"
What? Guys, we're getting off topic.
Okay,
Guys,
all
we're
right,
still
okay.
alive,
First of all,
we're still
first of all,
alive, we're
first of
still
all,
alive.
the Amish can't even play Fortnite. So
Sucks.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I
Exactly.
No words. No words, guys.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, no,
Apologies.
No,
They
we
do not get to enjoy the greatest game that has ever existed.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Imagine you can play Rocket League and Fortnite. I mean, Rocket League's kind of mid, but you can play it in Fortnite.
I
now.
do not
No,
like
it's
Rocket
tomorrow.
League, dude. I have
Oh, it's
never been
tomorrow?
good at Rocket
The
League.
racing update is tomorrow.
I used to play
Isn't
Rocket League when I was
the
like
car already in the game?
Yeah.
The Rocket League car? I haven't used it.
I love driving around in Fortnite in my little car.
Dude, I know.
It's so fun.
Like the radio.
And like running them over.
Yes, dude.
That's so fun.
No, that's like my first attack is I just run people over and then I hop out of the car and I probably die. So that's pretty
Is
cool.
it because you suck?
Yeah, a little bit. But it's okay. I have fun, dude. I'm the cheerleader
He's
every
just
time.
here
He's
for a
like
fun
the
time.
comedic relief of the team.
Yeah. Or like I'm always carrying
He's always
shockwaves. I'll just like shockwave people. That's cool.
He's there to like make everyone else feel better too.
Yeah, exactly. I'm
Yeah.
the cheerleader, dude.
Well, he also brings the lobbies down a bit, so it's a little easier games.
Listen, buddy, I'm in silver 3 now in ranked.
Wow.
Oh, that's
Nice. I don't
Me
know
and Chase
what
are
that
in
means.
Unreal already.
yeah. Yeah, we
How
are.
much do you play?
Oh, we played all
yeah.
night.
I
The
don't-
past 2 nights we played
Okay.
all night.
Think about what Chase does. I'm not sure Chase has a life
Right.
outside of Fortnite.
Okay, and that's a bad thing. And why?
Publications of Fortnite is your life.
That's the saddest sentence ever.
Fortnite, though.
Fortnite above.
I mean, he's
us, though.
enjoying
Yeah.
it. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're having a good time.
At least you're
Mostly.
enjoying your life.
Yeah, I actually did both at the same time. we-
Multitask.
I need a story time here.
Yeah, there was a downtime yesterday, and me and Owen just kind of sat in the lobby, and I worked on my website portfolio while playing Fortnite. And anytime I would die, I would just pull it up. I think Owen did the same thing. So yeah,
I was doing that with Calhoun yesterday.
you were.
I'm sure you're doing that a lot.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, pretty
Yo,
cool.
I gotta finish my portfolio.
I'm still
I
working
haven't
on my
updated.
I'm still working on my editor application, dude. That's what I was doing all of last night, dude.
No, I got those ones.
I don't gotta do those anymore.
Yeah, we
Lucky.
go. We go. I can't.
You have small arms.
You're about to slap me.
Chase, how did you miss 3 times?
Yeah,
You went,
we're not that far.
I was trying to hit Laney.
Okay.
oh, that's real.
Oh,
Look at
that's real.
elbows, and then that's no. You have to look at the elbow, and then that's the perfect high five. Okay. Ready,
3, 2,
2,
1. Ow! You just hit my arm.
Oh.
Okay, but I want to talk about last night how I had 10 kills and you had none. And
That did happen.
yeah,
Because you so.
Well, I think I died right away. Wait, no. Was it that?
you died right away. You got rebooted.
Something
You
like
died
that.
again. You got
Oh, there
rebooted
was
again.
one game I
And then
died.
you died
Yeah,
again.
there was one game I died like 5 times. It was crazy.
It
Dude,
was
the golden sombrero of reboots, dude. That's
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah, I got my pook here to, reboot me though. So
I am so
appreciate you.
yes.
To clarify.
Yes.
I hate risky ruins, by the way.
Yeah, it's like combining the Coliseum with risky reels.
Dude, I die every time I go there. Everywhere else I'm
Okay,
fine.
I think you die everywhere you go.
Dude, it doesn't matter where you go, you're dying.
That is
You
not
would
true.
die in Party Royale, dude.
What is Party Royale?
Exactly.
No, what is that?
It's like a dancing only thing. Like
what?
It's like if you can't play Fortnite, you just go there to like meet new people.
Oh, you know how they have like the PG creative maps now? I went on one of them. Like, and you know how they were talking about how you can only wear certain skins in those maps now.
Yeah.
It like I was wearing I think I was wearing like Peely, and it told me to take it off because it's not PG enough.
How is a banana not?
I don't know.
Don't laugh at my hair. I saw that. Dude, it's so hot in here.
It is.
Everybody
We've
look at
been sitting here all day.
I'm sweating.
Yeah, it's a bit
We're
warm in here.
matching.
We are matching, yes.
Oh my god. We're wearing the same
Yeah, you're
hoodie.
wearing black too, so.
I'm repping the best college team of all time.
No.
Guys, this is a Fortnite segment.
Yeah, buddy. Buddy, you have a segment later about college football.
Preview to that,
Yeah.
yeah,
So-
I hate risky ruins. The
Peter Griffin.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him yet. Have you guys like seen him yet?
How
Yeah.
have you not seen him?
I don't know.
Have you not gone to Snoopy?
No.
Snooty's bottom of the map. It's a giant Peter Griffin picture.
Is it actually?
Yes, dude.
That's
Where
so
have you
cool.
been?
No, okay. I'm playing with Calhoun, and this dude loves just landing in the middle of the map. I don't think I've landed on the outside at all.
Trash can.
Yeah, that's why you gotta be a real duo, like
I'm
me and
stupid.
Owen.
Yeah.
I'll play Trios with you guys.
I don't know how to
I'll
say
bring
that.
down. I'll bring down the
Yeah.
quality of your. I'll bring down the quality of your lobbies. I got you.
No, but
What is your favorite thing about Fortnite?
Fortnite?
What?
Memories.
Yeah, the memories.
No.
The OG map.
Yeah, OG Fortnite was really cool.
What do you got?
Like, I didn't
Okay.
start playing until like season 7. So like season.
That's
6,
not
I-
OG.
No,
That's
that's
not
no,
OG.
that's what I was about to get to that. Cutting me off.
Yeah, no.
I did like when it went through back to season 6. I had never played season 6 before. I just like got to enjoy it for the first time. So that was kind of cool. So yeah, that was pretty cool.
So what did you
I
guys like think about them bringing back OG
Yeah,
Fortnite?
I started in like season 3.
You're more OG than Braden.
I didn't understand how they did that in the storyline because you know they have like a crazy storyline that nobody understands. How did
Actually, I watch YouTube videos on the Fortnite storyline. So
Can you enlighten us?
Yeah, you would.
Do you remember
Okay,
when
what
the
is that supposed to be?
Deadpool bus?
Yes, that was kind of cool.
They had that for like a week.
That's all you remember.
The blue bus.
It's
That has always been blue.
It's always blue.
I know.
Why are you saying the blue bus?
Tilted Towers.
That's also a Fortnite location at one point. Yeah. Nice.
The like tree place, like Willow something.
Oh, Wailing Woods, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we skybase there.
We do, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd like to tell everybody about the time that Chase sold our skybase win because he told all of us that a bush would eat our. what's
I
it
do
called?
remember something.
To be
Impact?
fair, I believe that too. I saw it on TikTok.
I did too, that's why I said it.
It was not true.
It was not true, and we lost. We gave these kids the easiest win of all time. And Parker and I were not too happy with Chase that night, so that's kind of the moral of the story.
When is anyone happy with Chase?
Okay, like
That is kind of
this
real,
is
to
a
be
Fortnite
honest.
segment, guys.
And you're
We were talking about how we were making fun of you at nationals earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was an interesting time. I couldn't play Fortnite for a week, and I think that was like a new season.
I think he
too.
was having like a breakdown.
Yeah. that
Oh, it was
that
OG
during
Fortnite. Yeah,
That was during
it was the
OG.
first week OG Fortnite. I was having withdrawals, you know.
Dang. So wait, so Parker missed the beginning
And the end, yeah.
Dang. I didn't play for the last like week of it, dude. I didn't like season 10, so I just didn't feel like playing.
Well, okay. The thing that got me with that, like that part of the season, was all the like storm flips and
Yes, dude. I
strikes.
hated
Those were
storm
so
flips.
annoying.
I hate that they're in
Oh, and the
tilted
drum
towers.
shotgun.
Oh, those were annoying
The
too.
drum shotgun made me quit for like.
The combat was cool though. I like the combat being back. I always like the combat shotgun.
Are you just gonna eat candy the entire
Oh, I want
time?
candy. Come here.
Guys,
Yeah.
we're so
Give it here.
hungry.
Give it here.
so
More candy. You have candy.
Does anybody have chopstick?
I think there's some in my bag.
You guys know how to podcast over here, dude.
Yeah, no,
I
we've
got
got-
candy.
Yeah, Brendan's gonna stay for the rest of the
Okay.
7.
Yeah,
How
no,
might?
we've got Red Bulls, we've got Mountain
Can
Dew.
I have a Red Bull?
We got cheeses.
Food got noted. You just hit me. Not the cheeses.
What's your guys' like favorite part about like them bringing back OG Fortnite?
People that I didn't play Fortnite with, and like, hey, like even like 2 years came back, and I got to play it for the first time. Like, I had friends who like didn't play in seasons because the game kind of did suck for a while, and they all came back, and like they didn't just play once; they played like the entire season. Like I mentioned earlier, he's not that good at Fortnite. He always gets carried. Ethan McCoy came back. It's the truth. He can attest to it. And it was just fun playing with him again. And I played with Owen a lot during it. We got a lot of wins, and then they kind of ruined the game. But they promised that it's coming back next year. Yes.
Is it next year?
Yeah, 2024.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, fun.
I don't know how they're gonna wrap that in the storyline again. I don't know how they did it the
I don't
first
think
time.
we did.
Is there
You know,
a storyline?
you know the
in Fortnite?
storyline.
Yeah, no, there's like a whole storyline.
It's really complicated. Like
They had such a good storyline in chapter 1, and I feel like they just abandoned it.
Blonde guy named Jonesy
That's me.
owned Fortnite. Yes, it looks like Brandon. Owned Fortnite. Jumped
I'm the
into
main
Fortnite.
character.
Peely go. Yeah, Peely's just banana. Peely's gone.
Yeah, that's Peely.
Oh, yeah.
he got eaten again.
Yeah.
He got eaten again.
What-
He got 8.
Wasn't he like
Eat it.
one of
Can we get a
the
replay on that?
outfit things?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, he is.
He's a giant banana. Yes, he's
skins,
like the banana.
I had him.
Everybody has
You
it.
had the battle pass?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, I
Calvin
did.
doesn't have him. I
For
remember
1 year.
Calvin was upset he didn't have the battle pass from that season.
He didn't get the battle pass.
No, that was the free battle pass.
that was like my first.
Oh, that was.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh, really?
Because they gave it out for free. Dude, how much money have you spent on Fortnite? I'm like over 1,000.
Yeah, over
Well,
under $300.
I haven't spent as much as like everyone else or like a lot of other people, but like I'd say like probably around 150, which honestly is not bad for
I'd say similar. Like
Wait,
I was
150,
bought-
like $150 out of 1,500.
like 150.
But I'm like 2,000.
I know,
Dude,
Oh God, dude.
dude.
I could actually like have a successful like
Dude, I know
career
people.
and stuff.
Max Fitzsimmons has spent at least 2,000 on it.
Are you serious?
I went through his locker. I think he has over 150 skins. Something
Oh
insane.
God.
Well, ever since
Why?
I started like
What's the
adding my
purpose?
face.
Okay, yeah. What's the point
Okay,
of like having?
What other game allows you to play as like all your favorite characters from different media? Like no
Yeah,
other
like-
game.
Yeah, like there's
I can play as myself in there. I have a Spider-Man skin.
Yeah, no, there's like 15 different Batman skins.
That implies that you're Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's the,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what
he
I'm saying.
is. Are you upset about that? Because you
I'm
think
sure.
Shout out Ben.
Ben?
He knows what I'm talking about.
Ben Bartel?
All right.
He's coming in here at 6.
He calls me Peter Parker all the time.
you
Oh,
kind of
yeah,
like
dude.
it.
You
look
call
like-
yourself Peter Parker.
you look like Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield like put together.
I see it.
You know what they call me?
Oh.
I see it.
Well,
Yeah,
Are you upset about that?
I know you are.
Yeah.
Guys, what's your favorite Fortnite skin?
Oh, the flamingo, the pink flamingo.
Yes, you use that thing all
Yeah,
the time.
that's
it's
my
the
main.
most the
That's my
OG
main.
John Wick. That's my main.
Really?
Yeah, the Reaper. I think it is.
Yeah.
Because I unlocked the skin the last day of the season.
Lane, are you looking up Fortnite skins right
Dude.
Look up the Reaper.
now? Fake fan.
I remember when they had like all the Avengers and everyone.
there was one that I really liked. It was the fishbowl guy.
Fishbowl.
Oh, I remember him.
Leviathan. The fact that I know
Oh,
that is
it's
kind of sad.
Leviathan.
Yeah.
Chase, you're embarrassing yourself.
I know.
Introduced in season 3, I believe.
I would always wear that.
Yeah, it was season 3. Like season 3.
You
know
wait,
that?
that skin was like $20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You spent $20 on that skin.
That's
I wanted
embarrassing.
to be a fish.
That's hilarious.
Oh, the Galaxy skin that
Oh,
just
fish
popped
stick is
up, like,
awesome.
that one right there.
This
That
one?
was a Samsung exclusive back in 8th grade when it came out. I think it was season 5.
Oh, I do remember
I
that.
stopped at like 5 different Best Buys, just going to all their phones, putting my Fortnite information in, so I could hopefully get the skin.
There's no shot.
No, it didn't work because people already did it.
There's
And,
no shot.
Eventually, it got so bad that they started hiding the phones because people would drive up there to try to get the Galaxy skin, and I got almost kicked out of one of these stores because I was trying all the phones out. Shows just how desperate I am to get Fortnite skins.
This guy is insane.
That's my favorite.
other skin.
Peely.
Yeah,
Peely is the best Fortnite
I
skin
need a
ever.
banana.
Dude, he bruises as the game goes on. That's so
Oh, that's
cool.
cool.
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
he
That's
like
cool.
ripens at like the later you get into the game.
Dude, that's
I didn't
sick.
have that one.
That's nice. So then would that
Is this a
mean he like
That
turns
is a
like
mushroom.
black and mushy too later?
Yep. As he takes more damage too.
Oh, there's a little
I
shrimp.
had this one.
Yeah, I wish I had that one. I have all the PlayStation skins, but that one.
I don't know. And then
Womp womp.
Oh.
Chase, how many skins do you think you have?
Over 200.
Really?
I did have this one.
Forget what's
I have a
called.
bad habit of just buying all like the collab skins of things that I like.
I get all the emotes for
Oh,
sure.
Omni-Man? Oh,
Yeah, I bought Omni-Man
What is the
right away.
purpose of those? Like dance
So,
on
I do
people
dances,
when
yeah.
you kill them?
Like,
yeah, dude,
I bought
okay.
the gritty just so
Yeah,
I
I
could
bought the
dance on
gritty the other day because I didn't get it the first time
Yeah.
it came around. Or I guess it's probably come around.
That's
like
like the
four
only
times.
emote that I need is the gritty.
No,
people. Do you
literally.
think he's hot? Is that why you were saying that?
No,
You think
Fortnite
he's
skin
I
chat.
have it.
She thinks Midas is attractive.
He looks like a vampire.
That's
Right.
why
Is
she's
he a
cool.
vampire?
Dude, I
You
hate
think
that.
he's attractive?
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, I
That's
don't.
why you
I
stopped
have
on
it.
him.
Fortnite skin?
I have
His drum
it.
gun
No.
was so annoying.
You think Rapunzel is your girlfriend?
I said,
Okay,
I
wait,
said it's
no
my,
way to
Okay.
calling him out here.
I said it's my celebrity crush. I didn't say it was my girlfriend.
But is Rapunzel
Celebrity
a
crush.
celebrity?
Kinda.
Wait,
No, I mean, she bad.
She's a movie star.
Dude, she's an animated
She's
character.
not real.
She's
She
still a
is
movie
a
star.
Okay. Do you like her because she's blonde?
fairy tale character.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, what about Cinderella then?
I've never seen Cinderella.
Oh,
She seems
you're
too
just a-
uptight, dude. Like
Rapunzel or Cinderella?
Cinderella, I think Rapunzel would be a cool person. But, you know.
Hi, Keel.
Hi,
Hello,
Keel. Hi, Keel.
You think she's played Fortnite?
Oh,
Ask
100%.
her.
Hey, Keel.
Should we get her on here?
Yeah.
Get Kill on the pod.
get her on here.
Have you ever
Come
played
here.
Fortnite before?
Come here. Come in. No.
Oh,
Oh, she said no.
She's missing.
Dang it.
That's lame.
I feel like Manful definitely plays Fortnite.
Man-
I want to play duos
Oh,
with
okay.
him. He's so
Right.
good.
No, dude, Kane told me that Manful used to like play Madden with him. 100% plays duos with Manful. Manful, imagine dying to Manful in Fortnite.
Oh.
You think Manful's good at Madden, dude?
Kane claims he is.
Oh.
Yeah, probably. He probably is.
Is it more that? No. Okay, I bet he's okay. I don't think you can be.
He's not me, but
Imagine Manful gritting on you after you get.
Oh, and I would destroy you in Madden, bro.
bro, I know like every trick play in the book, dude.
So
At least
do I.
Madden 23. I don't have Madden 24, but
Neither do I. Well, I have like 6 hours left of the trial because I just haven't
I know like
haven't.
oh, this is
used it.
Fortnite. Hold on, we need to talk about Fortnite.
Oh, speaking of Fortnite.
We're getting off topic.
No. That's a good point. I feel like Fortnite, like I spend so much money on it because I tell myself it's a free to play game. But I have spent
Yeah,
more
it's like-
money
it's
on
like
like
a-
every single game that I've ever bought.
It's like girl math.
Yeah. Like
Gamer Boy
It's
math.
Fortnite math.
Oh,
Yeah.
I would not call
Gamer
myself
boy
a gamer boy.
I
Yeah. No, I'm gonna.
Max
I'm gonna
Ramirez
call
Gamer
um,
Boy.
Yeah, he does have a segment.
I am
called
introducing
Gamer
Max
Boy.
as Max Ramirez Gamer Boy.
What's-
So
Oh,
It's
it's
just
just that,
Gamer
like,
Boy.
yeah,
That's his topic.
Yeah.
no, I think it's like
Um,
video game movies. So like
Oh, that's kind of
FNAF.
sick.
Yeah.
That's kind of sick.
That's.
Oh, they need to add a Freddy Fazbear skin. I would buy that.
Do you think there's ever gonna be a Fortnite movie?
Dude,
Oh,
100%.
for sure.
Oh yeah.
That would be
It's
so
like-
good.
it's
Probably
like
already
a
making it.
storyline and everything.
They're making a
I'll
Minecraft
play
movie.
Jonesy.
Yeah.
I look like him.
Yeah,
I'll play Jonesy.
2025.
Isn't there like a Jonesy that like eats a lot?
Shut up.
I'm
bro.
kidding.
Really?
I'm kidding.
What? Didn't
No,
it,
there
like, come
actually
out
is
during
though. Like,
quarantine.
you know, the
Like-
big Jonesy.
Oh yeah, it was like
No, there actually is a
it
big
was
Jonesy.
it was season 9 to season 10, I think, right? Because he like
Yeah,
he's hiding in
Bunker
the
Jonesy?
yeah. That's what
No,
was.
it wasn't Bunker Jonesy. There's
That's
actually
the one
like
with the beard.
there's one with a beard and like a beer belly.
Is that
Yeah,
good?
Bunker Jonesy.
That's not Bunker Jonesy. But
Yes, it
Bunker
is.
Jonesy has the long beard.
Yeah,
Look up Fat Jonesy.
Okay.
What is it?
Fat Jonesy.
Okay.
I would just like to say I am not Fat Jonesy. I am normal Jonesy.
Okay. I got another.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
yeah.
that dude.
Oh,
What's the
I know.
actual name for
He
it?
looks like a hippie.
That is not me.
Oh, I remember.
I do
that.
not
That
look
was
like
in
him. I
that was
do
in
not
chapter
wear
two.
flip flops ever.
Well, for starters, you don't have a beard or long hair.
Yes, I do. I have a beard. It's coming
Okay,
in a little
Brandon,
bit.
no.
It's coming in a little bit.
No, Brandon, no.
Like everything about the skin does not match you.
Thanks.
Except
I guess.
for blonde.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
yeah.
he's fat and I'm not fat.
Like blonde white guy.
I just saw you shake your head. No, I am not
I'm just
fat.
shaking my
Guys,
head
can
at
we
this
can we
segment.
quit fat shaming?
Yeah, thank you guys.
Yeah.
We are not fat
It's
shaming.
not
We're
nice.
just,
No, we're not fat shaming.
we're just
Brandon. We're
concerned
talking-
about like what's going on now and how we wound up here.
No, because it's Fat Jonesy. No, because I actually own that.
I'm normal Jonesy.
I
This is
own
me.
Fat Jonesy.
Do you actually have this?
I have Fat Jonesy.
We need to play duos or trios if Owen.
I think I have it too. I think it was about that.
I do not have
It wasn't.
I have like the like the diver Jonesy. That one's cool. Like the one with the
Oh,
beard.
Scuba?
How do you
that
not
one.
have that? That was a battle pass skin.
No, I do have it.
Oh yeah, you play it all, wear it all the
I
time.
do wear it all the time. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's
I'm
cool.
not gonna lie, that's like the default bot skin too. Like,
think
I'm
so?
not even saying that. Like all the bots wear that.
Really.
Yeah.
So I should act like a bot for a game.
I mean, you don't have to act.
bro.
Yeah.
Shut up, bro. I walked right into that.
Do you hide in like bushes?
No.
Oh.
Well, okay,
I
not the
did last
small,
night, yeah.
not the small bushes. I hide in the big bushes.
Well,
That's
are there
so-
SWAT
Yeah,
bases?
that's a bush.
A bush is a bush, dude.
Well, okay. When I think of bush, I think of the one that like you can put on. Like
Well,
the-
they don't have those anymore.
No.
did they get rid of them in the new
Yeah.
season? That's sad.
Okay,
Those are on the emoji.
I got another question. Do y'all like get insane amounts of gamer rage like playing Fortnite?
I don't anymore.
I feel like
used
you
to.
would.
Oh my god.
I don't.
My
no.
sister knows this really well. Like when I was younger, I used to rage like really hard, like at games. Especially 2K. Oh my god. And like 2K17.
I can't imagine you raging.
I may be walking into this own joke or my own joke, but like I'm not good enough to get mad at Fortnite. No, like when I die, I kind of
but
just
for
expect
real,
it.
like,
So
like every time they play with you, like
That's me whenever I play. Like
There was-
if I play.
there was a creative map called Only Up, and we played it for hours on end. And it was like you would go through the seasons of Fortnite, but you had to run up. And like it took me and Owen like maybe 5-10 minutes to get past the first chapter. Braden played the map for 8 hours straight and didn't get past the first season.
hey,
And
but I didn't get
8
angry.
hours.
I just kept going.
Yeah, and
I
you
was
didn't get
locked.
butt
So I was locked.
Very, very short.
And I got to like chapter or season 7 or something.
You did not get to season
Yes,
7.
I think I
You
did.
did.
Yeah, okay. Again, I spent way too
After
much
what,
time
like 3
playing.
days?
Yeah.
3 days straight?
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I was locked. It's committed.
Sick. Nice.
No, I'd never beat it because season 8 made me want to throw my controller. But
One of the easier ones.
I broke my controller one time playing Fortnite.
Oh, how?
My PlayStation 4 controller.
I was playing Madden.
Wow, why? What did you do?
I died. This was back when I was like. in
So
seventh
you
grade.
do have gamer rage.
No, not
Okay.
anymore. I used to have bad gamer rage. And there was this.
I
kid,
can see that.
There was this kid camping in a bush, and he killed me. I threw my controller down, and I broke the joystick.
That happened to me, but I was playing Madden.
You were judging me so.
I was-
hard right now.
I was ranked at Madden at one point.
You
It
were
was like the
ranked in
beginning of the game. I went 5-0 on like the online thing, and I was ranked like 5,000. But I had a ranking next to me.
Hey, not to brag, I am 3,247th in the watermelon game in the world. So I'm ranked.
Are you actually?
I am.
Wait, the watermelon game gives you
There's
rankings?
rankings.
Well, and once you get to a certain point, yeah.
Oh.
What's your like high score? Where you got?
7,267.
I think I'm at like 3,500. I'm not even close.
I played that game for like 3 days and then I stopped.
Dude, I started
played-
throwing my phone.
It distracted me from missing Fortnite. I'm kidding. That's a joke. That is a joke.
What during
During
Boston?
nationals?
Yeah.
What is like that game that you like, or like a little block and you're trying to?
Roblox.
No.
Among Us?
Geometry
No,
Dash.
you know what I'm talking about?
No,
Yeah,
we don't.
No.
Where you're a little.
And-
Block, a little block.
And you like try to like get some like ground and like beat it and get 100%.
Oh, Paper IO.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that game.
That's my game.
No, I'm a god of it. Like,
No, you're not.
Which
right.
Paper IO do you play?
let me show you. The
2.
I play 5,
The
dude.
second one. There's no.
There's-
There is 5.
There's
There's
not
5.
There's a 3D one.
Or maybe it's 4. Hold on, I'm gonna check.
I got 100% in like 13 different countries.
It's 4.
What?
Yeah, I play 4.
Oh, I'm playing Flappy Jump right now, and
Oh, I
beat
love that
all
game.
of the
There's
challenges.
a
I love
version
that game.
I
5.
beat all of the challenges.
Or what game is it? It's a different basketball game. It's a dunk shot, dude. You just flick it into the next basket. I've played that game for like 3 hours straight. one
Like
time.
the, hold on. I'm gonna show you my game.
That was the end of last semester. I played that game a ton.
Okay, so now we're just talking about all the bunch of different
All
games.
the
Phone
games.
games?
Oh, I deleted
Any
mobile
games.
Fortnite. I was trying to find if I had
They have
mobile.
a mobile form.
I deleted it
Yeah,
too. I deleted it back when they got
Yeah,
rid of
because
it.
I
Yeah,
figured
then-
All right. Don't y'all have like classes to be in?
No.
No.
I'm in lunch right now.
Then,
Oh.
They're trying to kick us out. They don't want to talk about Fortnite.
You're at lunch right now.
No, I'm not. I'm a TA.
I'm in lunch. I have 14 minutes left in lunch.
So you're in lunch.
Are you
too.
kicking us out though?
No. I have.
No, see, he's tubby, so he gets food.
Okay.
with me.
Okay,
Brady,
no,
no fat
no.
shaming on the
No.
podcast.
We're adding no fat shaming to the no word list.
Okay, I got my
So
lunch.
after 4th hour, I had lunch.
That was a
then
legal shot because you
after
didn't
that-
clarify that I couldn't do that.
And then
We
after,
all have the same lunch.
Yeah, we do.
Like, did you?
Yeah,
everyone but
I
you.
don't.
that's my study hall, so I just come in and hang out.
Oh, that guys. The
That's not
Watermelon
people,
game's the only
Huh?
game on my phone that I've downloaded. The rest max downloads for whatever reason.
Max is
And
looking
then-
out for you, dude. He's
Like a little iPad
putting
kid.
good games on. your
No, but
phone.
I never play them. So like the
What?
only time they get used is like if when he takes my phone to play them, which I don't know why he does
See, I
that.
take everybody's phone and start playing. games.
'Cause-
Like I want to see what kind of games they have on their phone.
does Max play the games on your phone, or does he
Like,
just download?
like every now and then, whenever he like takes my phone, he will. But I don't get why, because they're on his phone too, and he's at higher levels.
No, like I'll take people's phone and play Retro Bowl for them because I want a stat pad for them. I'm a nice guy.
Buddy just said a whole lot of nothing. What, stat pad?
Stat pad.
Stat pad.
You screwed
You're like
up my
padding their
retro
stats.
You play retro?
I messed up
Yes,
one
I
play.
did.
Yeah, and you lost the game.
Oh, boo.
Did
Yeah,
Cry me a
I.
river.
Womp
I-
womp womp.
Womp.
no, like
Yeah,
me, I
yeah,
grabbed
yeah.
her phone.
Look how upset you look.
You need to do a chase impression if you're gonna say it.
You do realize you can close out of the game
Yeah.
and you won't lose the game.
No, but he
Yeah,
didn't.
yeah,
He didn't close
yeah.
out of the game. He
I
lost
played like
the
2
round.
plays.
No, you played the whole game
Yeah,
and
no,
you
I didn't.
lost. Yes,
You would not let me play a whole
There's
game.
three different conversations going on.
They're arguing about
Settle
retro
down.
bowl.
Settle down.
And you kept trying to run it to be like how North.
This was in
Nice.
like August, I swear.
It wasn't in
And she's so
August.
ridiculous.
It was in September.
Oh my god.
Are you guys arguing about a Retro Bowl game?
Are you guys arguing
It is
over like
not that
what
deep,
month
bro.
something happened in?
I am.
Okay, here's the
When it
thing.
was
Like,
probably like 2
I'm
days
not-
ago.
this is what I like playing about Fortnite with you. Like, we both know we're not good, so we don't argue. Me and you argue sometimes.
Well, see, I'm terrible, so like I'm not gonna argue.
You just
with
laugh when you die, and then you
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like when I die to fall damage, I legitimately think it's hilarious.
Okay,
Because it
that
happens
actually
to me.
makes
You
me
do?
mad.
You
Like,
actually-
when I play with Braden, he got some fall damage, and I see it in the feed, I'm like, oh my gosh. There's
Yeah.
no way.
It's funny.
You know what's sad? Bree is way better than you.
Bree is not better than
That's
you.
what I told him.
No,
Yeah.
she is.
This is what needs that. No, we need to go in Tilted Zone Wars. You guys let us 1v1, and I will.
Dude, she will mess you up.
No, she will not. No,
You
she
guys
will not.
rotated one night, like one game, and every time Bree played, we actually did good.
No,
And every time you played,
no, yeah, no, because you would end up rushing people.
and Bree would kill them.
No, she wouldn't.
How about we settle this?
Guys,
Like,
this is my plan.
Actually do an experiment.
I am not good at Fortnite, but
Okay.
I am better than Bree. That's my
Brandon,
plan.
you
What
and
is
Bree
your
are getting on to it.
experiment?
Yep. That's what's gonna
So
happen.
we have like 3 different trials, okay? 3 runs where Bree's playing
this
instead of Brandon, 3 runs where Brandon's playing. See who does average out like how well
Your
they do.
ranking.
Your
Brandon's gonna
ranking,
average a
how
below 0
ranking,
kills.
kills, how long y'all
No,
last.
Owen.
I had.
We played 4 corners with
13
Calhoun.
kills once.
I
Oh, really?
won one of the rounds.
And
Remember?
we
There's
did-
no way
did
you won
this, so
one.
what
No,
happened?
remember that?
No shot.
I won one of
I
the
think her
rounds.
knuckle hurt.
Remember, it was me,
Oh.
you, and Calhoun.
Yeah, there was like maybe 15 rounds. You won one of them
Yes, and I got 7 kills, dude.
in a bot round.
That's fine.
7 kills is 7 kills.
7 kills is 7 kills.
All the
a
bots
bot
just
lobby?
follow you
Yes,
around like
seven
you're their
kills.
leader.
I am their leader.
Bob Buddy?
There's a whole bunch of bots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Bob.
The worse you are, the more bots there are.
Yeah.
So like when me and Owen play, we don't have a lot of bots. But if you invite Braden, there seems to be a lot more
It's
bots.
like
No
like
comment,
in chapter
no
1
comment.
we used to play with mobile players just so you can get the bot lobbies. But like they were real mobile players.
Yeah, they're just terrible.
I used to do that. I used to like queue duos with myself just so I could get terrible players in my lobbies.
Just so you can play like with a real one.
You know what always impresses me when I see like a Nintendo Switch player, dude? How are you good at Fortnite?
Well, they're not
playing
actually
a
on the Switch. There's a special controller
Yeah.
for the Switch.
I mean, still though, like
If you got,
think
like,
about
the
the
logos.
graphics that you're using when you're playing on a Switch, dude. Can you even see your character?
Well, you can connect it to like a TV.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
There's no shot.
What?
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Why? What? Why?
And he burps randomly.
Okay.
That wasn't a burp.
Am
that
I
was
allowed
a
to burp
goal.
on here?
Can-
Will that be weird?
Can Laney, can I do my awkward?
Bree just texted me and she said, "Thank you for saying I'm better than Braden. I 100% am."
I love Bree.
Bree, if you're listening, I'm better than you, so just remember that.
Braden, you're not. As in,
You're
one
really
minus judge me and Owen both.
We are
Yeah.
settling this tonight.
Yes,
You guys are gonna 1v1.
and I'm gonna win.
Dude.
Yep, I'm calling my shot.
Keep in mind, this is your girlfriend.
Okay, we have this on
Okay.
record. Okay.
Yeah,
So you're gonna
this
look
is like
horrible.
on an audio.
Hey,
When you
Oh,
lose, you're gonna look horrible.
I'm gonna win.
You're not.
I'm gonna win.
Oh, Bridget texted me. I'm better. Thank you. Braden sucks.
Nope.
Look how sad
She is not texting me nice things right now.
Oh.
Oh God.
Womp womp womp.
Okay.
Elle, I'm better than you. You are not better than me. It's not
I
nice.
mean, she is like, she knows how to build. That's the difference.
I know how to build too. Kind of, sort of. Maybe I just forget. I forget to put a ramp
I
sometimes.
You know what button on your
Upstairs.
controller to use to try to build?
It's B.
Are you a
I'm
builder
on
pro or
Builder Pro. Yeah. I'm on Builder
Lady
Pro.
just said she hides under stairs.
That's so real.
Okay, I do that too.
That's so
sometimes.
real. Especially like when we go to not Pleasant. When we went to Salty during OG, like I would end up hiding under the stairs all the time.
I love Bree so
Wait,
much.
am I allowed to burp on?
No.
Why is
Can,
it?
can I do my? Can I do?
If you want to burp, go burp in the corner.
Sorry.
Yeah, go in the corner.
You just got put in timeout, dude. That's not nice.
Wait, I'll play you in timeout. Shut up.
Please don't.
Wait, are we allowed?
I might cry.
You
I
guys
take
are
it back,
like,
Brandon. I'm sorry.
Okay.
this is
Thanks.
a very lively segment.
Yeah. This.
Is this one of your favorite segments so
It
far?
is. It is.
Yeah,
It's just. It's like a
it's
nice
very
little
See,
chill
I'm-
time.
Me
It
and-
reminds me of the Jackson Calhoun segment
It
last year.
just like reminds me how
he walked me through what
Funny
happened
things.
last night. I was asking about it.
Oh,
He's
them like
okay.
freaking. Yeah.
How did the Amish people even
Yeah.
get
How
that?
did it? I
Hey, that's one of the
brought it
no
up.
words.
He said
He
he
brought
said
it
he was carrying the segment. He sat there quietly and just goes, ah. And he said, yeah.
All right.
No,
all
he
right.
just
all
said-
right.
Most people can't play Fortnite.
Or like
Speaking,
he
okay,
was like, what are your thoughts
I
on
have an
Amish
Amish person
people?
story. So
Yeah, he
No,
originally
guys.
said
We are not making fun of
No,
Amish.
no,
No,
we're not
hey,
making fun.
that's
We're not
why I
making
skipped
fun.
what he
No.
said.
I'm not making fun. My 6th grade geography teacher was actually Amish.
Oh, Mr. Yoder.
Yeah,
That's
oh,
so
yeah.
cool.
Like for
He
like.
He's
gave
a-
me, he
he's
gave
a
me 2
reformed Amish.
detentions because I had my phone.
Did you just say reformed?
It's
And
a-
Amish
No,
they
like
gave me 2
no,
detentions.
like
That
formal,
sounds so terrible. Oh,
like
okay.
like formally
Oh,
Amish, like
yeah.
not Amish.
Like not
you're
like
not
it's a
the-
bad thing. It's just
Yeah,
like he
I
was,
thought you said reformed.
I did say
That's
reformed.
terrible.
That's not what I meant.
No,
That's so
just like-
bad.
Like they left the community.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, we should
That's
we
really
should get away
interesting.
from the Amish
yes,
topic.
let's please get away from
We
the
we
Amish
never made
topic.
fun of them.
Guys, we are not making
sit-
fun of Amish people.
Yeah, this wasn't like a
Guys,
fun of Amish. I just had a story about. So
Yeah.
That was Amish.
that's cool.
I've never met anybody Amish. That's pretty cool.
I wish I didn't meet him.
Wow.
That's
wow,
so
okay,
nice.
guys.
No, we're
Change the
getting too
subject.
close to
Okay.
Amish hate.
No!
Stop,
Change the
please.
It's not because he was Amish. He was just mean.
Okay, back to Fortnite, hey guys.
I'm sorry, Mr. Yoder.
If you're
Back
listening.
to Fortnite.
Mr. Yoda, you seem like a cool guy. I've never met you.
He wasn't that good.
Oh,
Okay, back to Fortnite.
Oh my god. All right, what's your favorite gun in this new season?
Are we allowed to say that word?
What's your favorite pew pew?
What's your favorite?
We've been
team?
saying that the whole time.
We've been
Okay.
saying kills.
We've been saying kills, yeah.
The Frenzy auto shotgun is elite.
I do like
Yeah,
like
That
that.
thing
like-
is insane.
When we played that one game, and I just got one tapped in the head. Oh wait, what was it? Gun?
Oh, 2-tap.
no, no.
like-
Oh, 2-tap. Yeah,
You can 2-tap with a gold or with a common
yeah, it's insane.
with a gray auto shotgun. You can 2-tap something.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's
take
what I'm
more candy because I'm gonna
Of
end up
course,
missing
of
lunch.
course.
I'm gonna end up missing lunch because I also don't want to miss
Can
the
you
Fortnite.
bring my
No, but yesterday-
laptop?
when I had
Not
Tony
my
Hills,
laptop, my
and I
backpack.
said this guy doesn't look very good, and I got one tap
Oh,
in the
yeah.
head.
Yeah, that was great. Oh, also the snipers this season are
Dude,
insane.
Brayden can attest to this. I had one of the best like sniper games ever.
Dude, I know he was so on
When
point.
I said that word,
No,
Sniper?
I was very good at sniping.
Oh,
Okay.
it's Tim.
I kind of doubt that though.
Oh,
Dude,
oh,
like I feel like when I get a sniper in this new season, like I turn into
it's
like
Tim Chucks.
I turn into Lee Har- Whoa.
you can't say that. You turn into like a SEAL team, like
I turn into a crazy sniper, that's why.
yeah, like you turn into like a SEAL team member. Or don't they use snipers? Wait, no, they're up close. You just turn into a sniper. Yeah.
Just dismiss what
He
I
becomes elite.
Yeah.
Quite simple.
So guys,
I keep saying Lee Harvey Oswald.
here's just like a recap
Not
of everything that
Yeah,
I've
what's
eaten and drank today. 2 granola bars, thing of candy, an entire Red Bull, half of a Mountain Dew, and a sip of water.
Coming from a guy that eats a lot, that's kind of impressive.
Oh, why are you just like dissing on yourself?
yeah.
I take pride in my tubbiness, right?
Are you gonna like have a lunch break, or is this all you're eating?
This is all we're eating.
Yeah,
Girl dinner.
and then well,
Girl dinner.
we do have a dinner
Don't
break
sing.
later
Don't
on.
I think I told my mom girl dinner.
Don't say that.
Oh, you did?
My mom probably already knows. that.
Earlier we were talking about how Snoopy's like
Can I
the
have a
OG
I would rather
originator
do
of
that,
girl
but
dinner
I'm not
with
gonna
like
stop
the
you.
Charlie Brown Thanksgiving.
I was like half
Episode.
You're
asleep.
like 1 of 10.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah,
add
yeah,
my
yeah.
mom on Snapchat.
Because like
What? Quite a few people have my mom added. on
Yeah,
Snapchat.
but how did we
And
get?
it
Oh,
makes
I
me
do.
feel very- Why do you have my mom added on Snapchat?
I don't know. I don't know how it happened.
I don't like it.
Okay, so what is her snap?
No,
I got you.
Chase Prey is not getting my mom's
what's your
Snapchat.
mom's snap?
I'll give it to Rhea. I'm not giving it.
What
to
if we
Chase.
all just added her right now?
No, that's scary. Mom, if you're listening, don't add them.
Okay, here.
Brandon's
just
mom, if
gulped
you're listening,
again.
please add me.
MB Kenninger. I probably should have said that.
Dang it, dude.
MB Kettinger, guys.
Can I have the trash can?
Add Braden's mom.
Don't add my mom. That's not cool. Not appreciated. But shout out to my mom. She's pretty cool.
Hi, Maddie.
Hi, Maddie.
Go on, Maddie.
Hi, Vanessa.
What's up, guys?
That's an
You got it?
MB kid.
Bree just texted me. I got you. I have her snap.
No. Why, Bree? Why?
Yeah, I already gave it to everyone. It's fine.
Nobody had my mom on Snapchat.
Too late.
No. Okay. Cool.
All right.
That's a nice way to end it.
That is a great way to end this segment. We talked about Fortnite, video games, mobile games, a rundown of how little Laney and I have eaten today.
Yes.
And Brandon's mom.
Made fun of people, Amish people, and God,
Okay, we
Brandon's
did not
mom
make fun of
snapped.
Amish people.
We didn't told ourselves to not make fun of Amish people.
I just happened to. Okay.
No. Owen
I-
just shared a story
I just
about
didn't
an Amish
like my
person.
6th grade geography
And
teacher. He just
our-
happened to be Amish.
Guys,
It wasn't because he was.
and that ends off the Fortnite segment with
Yeah.
our lovely guests, Owen Gonzalez, Chase Prey, and Braden Kettinger.
Thank you.
Can we clap for ourselves? Yeah.
I'm clapping for Owen,
That
not
was a
Chase.
hot mess.
Dude, it's gonna be such a 180.
I'm like, at any point, there was like 3 conversations going on.
Ow! God, that stabbed my finger.
All right.
What are we doing?
All right, thanks,
I
guys.
appreciate-
Bye bye.
You guys.
I will see you guys later for my best segment, the football segment.
Yep.
Oh,
That wasn't your best segment.
right, bye.
I'm stuck in front of the camera. Bye.
Oh.
What the hell happened there? Guys, hell's not a bad word. I feel like we should just like make a list of words that I'm not allowed to say rather than just say no swear words. Oh my god. Also, I don't like swear that much either.
Me too.
Good job. We're good kids.
We are.
Okay, next. Our next segment right now is gonna be talking
Riddles.
about riddles.
Can you solve these riddles?
Okay, we're gonna do like 2 or 3 riddles. Got it? Okay, hit me.
Okay. You measure my life in hours, and I serve you by
A clock?
expiring. I'm quick when I'm thin and slow when I'm fat.
Food?
The wind is my enemy.
What?
You measure my life in hours, and I
Yeah.
serve you by expiring. I'm quick when I'm thin and slow when I'm fat. The wind is my enemy.
Oh, can't like fire?
Like
Candles?
Yeah.
Oh.
A candle.
Candles? Measure my life in cause like they'd be like different hour longs.
Yeah.
When-
Okay.
Right.
Close my eyes.
Okay, closing your eyes. Let's put that's a lot of words. Okay. What English word no. Okay, a woman shoots her husband, then shoot. A woman shoots her husband, then holds him underwater for 5 minutes. Next, she hangs him right after they enjoy a lovely dinner. Explain. What?
I do not understand.
Neither do I.
Because she hated him.
What is she like eating with the corpse? What's going on here? She pictured him, then developed it, and okay, so she like took one of those old film photos, and then like the photo developed. And
That didn't make any sense.
that doesn't make any sense.
Let's
Right.
do another one. Okay. I come from a mine and get surrounded by wood always. Everybody uses me. What am I?
Coal,
Yeah, cool.
coal or fire?
Oh, pencil.
Pencil lead?
I didn't know
It's
that.
pencil lead. Oh, okay.
A girl has as many brothers as sisters, but each brother has only half as many brothers as sisters. How many brothers and sisters are there in the family?
Oh, 3. 2. Or like 1 brother, 2 sisters. Like 3 siblings total, right?
It's 2 brothers.
Oh, 4 sisters, 3
oh.
brothers. Wait a minute. I feel like it could work for 3 too.
Yeah.
Like as long as it's odd even, like there's one more on one side than there's the other. Cause hold on, wait, am I just stupid? Okay, me. Okay, Hero. Rhea.
that Jordan?
Ishan, that is Jordan.
Hi,
Okay.
Jordan.
Come in. Okay.
What's up?
This is okay. We're just like finishing up. Okay, a girl has brothers and sisters, but each brother has only half as many brothers as sisters. How many brothers and sisters are there in the family? Like how many total of each?
Is this my question?
It is your question. It's a riddle.
A girl has as many brothers as sisters, but each brother only has half as many. What the?
Yeah.
There is a fire drill.
That's right.
Oh.
It's okay.
All right. So I said 2 and 3.
The fire drill.
But apparently it's 4, like 2 and 1. But I said 4 and or like the answer is 4 sisters, 3 brothers. But I said like it can't work for 2 sisters, 1 brother. Like as long as there's one more on one side, it makes sense,
Okay.
right? So we're
I didn't
starting
understand it.
Neither did I.
I still don't understand it.
All right, riddles
Okay.
are wacky.
We're gonna be talking about different aesthetics.
I saw. My
Right,
thing. What is so?
First of all, do you want to introduce yourself to the pod?
Wait, do I like?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can wear headphones.
Put the headphones on
Yeah.
if you want.
They feel kind of funky, like you can hear yourself.
It's fine. I
That's
just want.
weird.
It's gonna be so actual podcast.
Yeah. All right.
Oh my god.
I know,
Yeah.
right? It's weird.
This is
It's
weird.
so fun. Do we know what time this fire drill is?
Do you know the fire drill?
Should I be going?
I don't know.
I don't know. Is
Okay.
it going on right now, guys? I no sense of self. It's like completely gone.
What if it's real?
We can burn.
Baby bird.
Burn. Okay.
By Zach Bryan.
So, anyways, Jordan, do you want to introduce yourself to the podcast?
All right, guys. My name's Jordan Owsley. I'm a junior. You know me.
Photo stat.
Right.
Yeah.
I am on photo staff, so.
All right.
You ate.
Good job. So, with Jordan, we're going to be talking about different aesthetics. Why did you want to do this topic?
So I just, I live for the aesthetic. Like, it's just what I do. Like, if you're not aesthetic, why are you here? Why are you living? Why are you even participating in school? Like,
It's because some of us are tired, bud.
yeah, but like, save that
You
for
still gotta have an aesthetic somehow.
Okay.
Right.
So, what would you say your aesthetic is?
Well. We do have to exit for the fire drill.
Oh.
So
Is it going on right now?
I believe so.
Did the alarms go off?
I don't think so.
Okay, well it's
Can we leave when the alarms go off?
I guess.
All right.
Fire drill?
Yo, yeah, I was about to say, Manful sent me down here to tell you guys you gotta go outside.
Okay.
All right. Like right now?
Whenever it goes off.
Okay.
Okay. So we got time.
Yeah.
All right.
I think like 3 or 4 minutes maybe.
Okay. All right.
So
That's chill.
okay.
Okay. So for starters, Jordan, what's your what would you say your aesthetic is?
So currently, I'm in my lazy, not doing school era aesthetic.
Yeah.
Because, this
So just like being a burnt out high schooler?
basically right now. But
Right
like
now,
when
right
I'm in
now.
my weekends and I'm like actually in my zone, I will put together an outfit for the aesthetic. Like usually I'd say I'm I probably like,
What even is this?
I don't know, like fall,
Like dark academia almost.
dark academia, something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. Fun.
Yeah, just like, something I don't know.
Kind of like goofy.
Yeah.
What about you, Laney? What would you say yours is?
You see, I range. I either range from really lazy, a bummy look, or I don't know. What would you consider my aesthetic?
You're getting like like what's the like granola girl?
Oh,
very
granola.
Yeah,
clean
granola
like-
girl.
Yeah, like that's what that gives. And it's just like you give like you hike and you thrift and you're just so like, you know, like you collect.
Vintage. Vintage.
Yeah, vintage.
Fun.
Rhea,
Um,
what is your aesthetic?
I don't know. What would you say mine is? I don't think I like really have that much. Really have that much of one. I think like it depends on the day too. If I have energy.
I
Or not.
say by what I'm examining,
This is not a good
it's
the
okay.
best
It's
example.
okay. It's okay because that's what aesthetic is. It's just different. Every single person is different. Like no one is the same. It's just your own thing. Like you do aesthetic for yourself. Like,
Yeah.
So you're giving very sporty, very in sync with your work. Like you grind on that schoolwork. Like you just know what you're doing. Which is
Are you friends with
awesome.
my brother?
Yeah.
He'll tell you otherwise.
Yeah.
Dude just makes fun of me for not doing anything.
Well,
Should we like examine like people's aesthetics?
yes.
Yeah.
Owen.
What's yours?
What?
What would you
is
say
your
your
aesthetic?
aesthetic is?
Silly cats.
Silly cats.
Okay.
Okay. What does that mean? Okay, what do you wish your aesthetic was though?
Me?
Anyone. Oh, it's an open-ended question.
Let's see people on podcasts.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about you, Jordan?
Art, like
I don't know. I kind of. It's like when I have no missing assignments, that's when I really get in my aesthetic grind. But when I have missing assignments, I just come to school and everything. And just, you know.
Okay, I understand that though because
Yeah.
like I need to feel good about myself before I actually dress up.
Yeah, I feel that too.
And then let's see. So here, there's like just a list of different aesthetics, like cottagecore, softcore, dark academia,
kidcore. Do we
Do
all
we
remember
want to
the
like?
kidcore?
Oh yeah, I didn't like that one.
Yeah.
That was
Bright colors.
That was an interesting. I didn't like it.
Yeah,
I feel like that's just
the like chunky like
Joe, like
clear
old
Yeah.
JoJo Siwa.
Yeah, that works.
That's how I describe that.
JoJo Siwa.
I like grunge.
I aspire to
Aesthetics.
be a JoJo Siwa type of like, I don't know, like confidence.
I like to have that much confidence would be incredible. Also, so you know that like survival show, what's it called?
Survivor.
No.
a survival show.
Hold on. JoJo Siwa.
Okay, we gotta go.
Oh, we gotta go now.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll come back to JoJo Siwa later. Sorry.
Where are we going?
Outside.
Where's it going on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Did we just like not hear the fire alarms or? All right, we're back. And I'm like significantly louder now because I got up.
Ooh, the lighting here is so lighting.
It is very. We did our best. Okay. So this has gone on for 20 minutes. Not the longest set. That was a pretty short fire drill.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you missed it, we went live on Instagram very briefly because I was on a caffeine kick and kind of insane. And so we just had a fire drill in case you were unaware. And I was like going around asking everyone how they would rate the fire drill. Because considering it's December, the weather was like very nice.
Right.
Yeah.
Because it was like it's supposed to snow on Sunday, and
It did not.
Right.
I don't know. How would you rank that fire drill, Jordan?
Well, I was kind of hopping around in different classes, saying hey to the different folks. So
That's what you're technically not supposed to do, but it's like I was doing the same thing. I was on official journalistic business, which wasn't. I was using a Mountain Dew bottle as a mic.
Yeah.
God, I'm gonna be like, if anyone saw that, I'm gonna be clowned on.
So what?
The live.
Oh yeah.
Wait, were people like actually watching?
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Anyways, back to like our little aesthetic talk. Like Jordan's gonna be like ranking a bunch of different aesthetics. What he thinks like his top 10 favorite aesthetics.
So
how's that?
Yeah, let's start. So let's start with 10. 10 being the worst.
All right.
So you know those like no hate or whatever, but like hate like that one aesthetic where it's like they like crochet everything, they like wear crochet stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like that's cute for you. But like I'm just not a fan. Like
I think like I don't think I could pull it off, but some people can like actually. That's the thing. Like you gotta be able to pull it off, though.
I agree. But and like it's not realistic. Like, are you really gonna wear that? But it's fine. Like that's for other people. Number 9, probably like emo goth aesthetic, like Batwing spiderweb aesthetic.
Yeah.
Like again, that's cute for you, but like that's just that's scary. Like if I saw that on the street, I'd be a little scared. Number 8, I forgot. Probably like the kidcore or whatever.
Yeah.
I say number 8. It's like it's not the worst, but like I would never partake in that because that's just not my thing. But it's like that was like the 2020 kids like rebel like smiley face stickers and like I don't know what everyone's obsession with that was. It's just like it's colorful. It's I don't know.
It's just like
kidcore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't like that one.
Yeah, neither did
You're not a child, guys. Grow up. Grow up. But like also like what you like. I'm not judging that much. Like you can like what you like, but at the same time.
Just like come on.
Yeah. Like I get like be a kid in terms of like have fun. Like also just if you're an adult, wear adult clothes, please.
Mm-hmm.
I agree, and I'm just more of like a neutral color. Like I like browns, I like tans, I like greens.
Yeah.
Real.
And so I'm just not like,
Like my most common color combinations, like navy blues, dark reds, and then like black, gray, white.
Right, which is
with like an occasional pink here and there, like soft
right,
muted
just
tones.
very normal, very.
I don't know. I also just like throw clothes on, so.
Yeah, that was me for the past 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
But what are some of the other ones?
We got alternative.
I'm not opposed.
Barbie core, bohemian core, which is like the soft, like pink, like champagne.
Oh, coquette.
Yeah.
I've been seeing all those coquette TikToks where they like wrap everything in ribbon and stuff. I think that's. I'm skipping 7, and I'm skipping 6, and I'm going to 5.
Anime core.
What is anime core, guys?
It's like that like soft pink, but like bows everywhere and like. Well, like it's different than Cosette, but it's also.
What's
like,
Cosette? I'm very uneducated in terms of like fashion. and
It's like Lana
aesthetics.
Del Rey.
Wait,
Oh,
is
Lana
that?
Del Rey? I love
Did I
Lana
just
Del Rey.
say? Is it Coquette?
I think so.
Did I mess that up?
I don't know.
Well, Lana Del Rey core, full supporter here. So
Real.
Yeah.
any girl that listens to her, woo, I'm a fan. So, and Y2K, I am a full supporter of Y2K.
I love Y2K.
Like, I like the one jeans that like flare at the bottom, and then they got the little rhinestones on the thing, like that. If I like I just know a girl's style when she's walking down and she's like.
So y'all know like the Mean Girls movie coming out,
Oh,
like
yes.
musical. One, I want to watch that so bad. Renee Rapp's in it. And also, sorry, lost my train of thought. And also like, why didn't they go like Y2K for the clothing choices for the characters?
Right.
Like logically, it makes sense. People are like, it's coming back around.
Yeah.
And then like, movie takes place during that time, so I don't know. That was just like just a question I had for like in terms of the design choices. That's all.
Number 4.
So we're like in his top 4 now, guys.
Top 4. I don't even know. Like, what is that? Like, it's just like the very like all the baggy clothes. I'm like, oh wait, no. The one where it's like
Street style?
Street style, like skater clothes?
Yes, love that.
Love
that was like
yeah,
probably top.
I like that.
Probably top.
Like almost grungy.
Yes,
Yeah.
maybe that's number 2.
I love
Okay.
yeah, like grunge.
Yes, I love that. I just when people have that on, I'm just so like my eyes go straight to them because I just immediately assume that you just know how to dress. And when people know how to dress, I'm just like, that is just a great thing because not a lot of people know how to dress.
All right.
But you know.
Okay, top. What are we? Are we in top 3 now?
Yeah,
we're in top 3. Or top.
Well, no, he moved it to 2.
Yeah,
Moved it to,
I kind of
so
skipped.
what is number 3?
Number 3, we can put it. Earth core.
What's Earth core, guys?
I think
These are all made up words.
Earthy.
Yeah, like earthy, like organic, like plants and mushrooms. Like I kind of live for that. So
Yeah.
I put that at number 3. Like my room is decorated with like mushrooms and plants and stuff. So like, yeah, I'm a full supporter.
Okay, Laney really likes plants and stuff. My mom really likes plants and stuff.
She's got
think
food for
plants
us.
and stuff are cool. Bree is supplying us with food. I think plants and stuff are cool, but I would definitely kill them in like 2 minutes. Fruit Loops!
Thank you. You want to leave these for me? Leave them. Might as well.
Love.
Or if you want to take them.
Love you, Bree. Love you. Everyone say I love you, Bree.
I love you, Bree.
Love you, Bree.
Thanks.
I'll see you later.
I'll be watching in a minute.
Okay.
So supportive too.
Back to Earth core.
So
Yeah. So that was number 3.
yeah.
I'm a full supporter. Just organic. We're just giving back to the earth. So earthy, so planty.
So.
Number 1. I don't even know the name of it. But like the sweater aesthetic.
Like academia?
Yes and no. It's like a mix. Like, I don't know. It's like sweater, coffee, study, candles.
Dark academia.
Or light academia, like just academia.
One of the academias. I don't know. Ooh. But that is definitely number
Like
1.
wanting to appear clean and sophisticated and put together.
Right. If
But
I was
also one of the like Harry Potter like aesthetic.
Right. Like if I was rich, which I'm not, which is why I can't dress in my aesthetic every day. I only have like a couple outfits. But I would literally, my entire wardrobe would just be filled with that. My entire house would be like that. I would plan my schedule. I would go get coffee in the morning. That was just so, like, I'm just so excited to be an adult so I can just live my aesthetic life,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just really
I
for it.
do love that.
Okay.
Do you want to talk about your least favorite fashion trends for a little bit?
Let's go for it.
Let's go for it. I was thinking like anything in 2011, like the zebra print. No, the
What?
flats.
That
no.
ate.
I didn't like it. I didn't like that.
Not for now, but like
Jordan.
for the time, they ate.
FHNtoday.
Like the pink and like the zebra stripes and like the.
Okay, but like the pink apparel where they had the zebra stripes at like the hem, and then
Yeah.
like down
Oh,
that
and then,
did
like-
eat. But then like when people would wear like the layered like
Okay,
tank tops.
Can we talk about how like
Yeah, you're right.
they just like they did the Disney Channel girls so dirty in terms of like the outfit choices
Yeah.
they gave them.
Yeah,
'Cause,
they're
like,
all kind of similar.
Sometimes it would be like have like decent things. Some characters would have decent things, and then others would just wear like the most random, atrocious things that like could go to like work on its own or whatever. But then like the way they paired everything,
Right.
like do you remember the show Shake It Off?
Yeah, like they
Like
were in the
half-
hand warmers
like
and like
hand
the
warmers,
Yeah.
and then, like so yeah,
Right, that
it was
was a mess.
so insane.
Yeah, if those girls came to our school in real life, they wouldn't hear the end of it.
But
Like
it's-
the
it is
homo
also, like, a
dresses
different
and like
yeah.
pink and then turquoise blue at the
Yeah.
bottom,
Oh.
like fluffy.
But then again,
Yeah.
like this stuff is 10 years ago. We were like little kids when it happened. I know people will probably like clown on us for showing up to school in like sweats and pajamas.
Yeah.
But it's like
People already clown on us.
how
for
much
showing up to
more
school in
modern
sweats and
can you
pajamas.
get? Like I feel like we're
Yeah.
like hoodies and like this is gonna be it. Like I just can't. I can't imagine what it's gonna like what the styles are gonna be.
Yeah.
But like nowadays, it also like you really see how much fashion is like recycling. With a few years ago, the 90s coming back. Now Y2K is coming back and everything. So you see like just how this like time frame is what happened in like previous decades, just a lot faster.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, I guess like rapid consumerism maybe, but like constantly needing something new. Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for coming on, Jordan.
Thank you.
No
It
problem,
was
guys.
fun talking about. I don't even know what we talked about,
We talked about a lot of fashion.
and like different aesthetics and stuff.
Yeah.
And we
Yeah.
had a fire drill live in between.
we did on and stuff.
A wacky little time with Rhea and Laney.
Little halftime show.
Little halftime
little
show.
halftime show. It was 6 hours, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was.
A halftime show.
Halftime show on IG.
Well, squad, I'm signing out.
Bye.
Well, sign off, Jordan.
Love you guys. I'll see you guys in a different
Different universe.
universe. In a different aesthetic. All right,
All
squad.
right.
I'm out. I will see y'all later.
I love you.
Love you guys.
Bye.
Toodles.
Toodaloo.
That was fun.
I think that candy gave me a stomach.
The candy gave you a stomachache.
Yeah, because I'm like sitting like
Oh.
this, so I don't like explode.
Oh, I am just kind of like. I think in order to get all that caffeine I took to activate, I needed to get up. And now that I've gotten up, I'm just like.
You're very
oh.
awake, and I'm just like here, like trying not to die. Like my nose, I can't breathe. My stomach hurts.
We're like on two opposite ends of the spectrum of like where we would be right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, do we like?
Let me drink something.
Do we want to talk about like worst fashion trends of all time? Right.
Yeah, let's do it.
So like, I did agree with like the Y2K stuff, like and everything.
I love Y2K.
Oh, flared sweatpants.
I hate flared sweatpants. I love flared leggings. Like, don't get me wrong. I love flared leggings, like all those type of pants, like yoga pants.
What are flared sweatpants?
But flared sweatpants
Guys,
are like.
This is me realizing I don't really know that much about fashion.
Oh, I can go on about this.
Um,
The flared sweatpants are like baggy sweatpants, but then they flare at the bottoms, and they like just
Are
started
they, like-
becoming popular. And I'm like, no, it's not
No,
a fashion statement.
Like,
It's
okay,
not
I need sweatpants to have like that little ring, like where it just like hugs near your
Yeah.
ankles, but I don't want it to be like tight anywhere else, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, like I like sweatpants, like straight leg sweatpants.
yeah,
I
or,
can deal with
or
those.
straight leg ones. Those are fine.
But like the flares, why are you doing that?
And then
It's almost like a jogger, then it flares down to like straight leg, and it's kind of.
You put skinny jeans on here. You
I
wanna
hate
elaborate?
skinny jeans.
Fair,
I mean, like this might not even be a fashion trend, but like part of the fashion industry. Oh my god, I despise skinny jeans.
Yeah.
They don't go with anything at all.
They had a time in the
in the like 20 years that they've
2010s.
been
In the 2010s,
yeah.
like late 2000s to mid 2010s is like.
But they have their
Their time.
moment, and now they should be done for.
All right.
And I don't ever want to see them again.
Like, I just have a hard time finding jeans that I like.
Yeah.
That I like how they fit, because I don't like them like hugging my. I don't like feeling them. It's like a weird texture thing, I guess. Like, if clothes don't feel right or like they don't fit right, then I'm just like gonna be uncomfortable the whole time, so I just don't wear them.
Yeah.
And it's like really difficult to find good jeans for me.
I hate chunky sandals. They're horrible.
All right. What about like? Oh, do you remember like when chunky sneakers were a bigger thing? Are they still a thing?
I like wear like chunky sneakers, like
Yeah.
Converse, like platforms. I'm okay with those, but like
Yeah, I'm fine with Converse platforms, but I don't just like not too drastic, just enough to like give me a little bit of height because I'm short.
yeah. But then like those Fila shoes, like everybody had them in like 2018 and like would wear them with their kid core outfits. That didn't eat. I mean, like everybody went through it and it's okay, but please don't keep
like some
continuing.
things are good for a certain time and then don't like not good after that. Anyways.
Anyway, it's Maggie.
So like that's enough of me pretending to know I know what I'm talking about with fashion.
Hi. How are you doing?
All right, we got our next guest. Maggie, Low Marge,
Margaret,
the one and only, our favorite person ever.
Thank you.
We are going to be talking about national parks. If you want to introduce yourself, like talk about yourself.
Well, my name's Maggie. I'm a senior here. I love going to the national parks, traveling. I want to be a national park ranger when I grow up. It's like my favorite thing. Like I love it.
Okay. When did your love for like national parks start?
Like spark.
What sparked it?
They sparked after I went to Rocky Mountain National Park, which was the summer before sophomore year.
Really?
Yeah. So not too long ago. Like 2 years.
What has been your favorite like national park that you've been to?
It's hard to say because like some of them, the ones we went to, half of it was like we went to Glacier.
Yeah.
And half of it was closed due to all the snow. So like yes, I've been to Glacier, but I feel like I haven't like really been there. So I would have to say Yellowstone.
Yeah. Yellowstone? Okay.
It's beautiful.
And what do you think is like your favorite memory of like being a national, like with national parks?
I saw my first ever moose at Rocky Mountain. And for some reason, seeing that moose was what made me like want to be a national park ranger.
Yeah.
But that was like the moment I was like, okay, this is what I want to do.
Ooh. What are your favorite animals?
Oh, okay. There's like painted dogs, which are really cool. And they're at the zoo. I mean, naked mole rats. I don't know why.
You watch the naked mole rat cam 24/7.
They're so cute though. And they like moonwalk.
Dude,
it's so
okay.
cute.
My like the most famous naked mole rat to me is in Kim Possible.
Yeah.
Ron's naked mole rat.
I think that's the only famous naked mole rat.
Well,
yeah,
he's the best one.
Well, yeah.
I don't know. There should probably be more famous ones though. Right. So what is it that like about nature and like the National Park Service that like you love?
I love how like everything is just where it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Like you go to a zoo and like they try to make it look natural,
but
like it's not.
Yeah.
And you go to the national park and you're like, okay, like there it is. This is where it's supposed to be. This is it just doing what it normally would. Like, it's wild. It's like, it almost makes it like more real.
Yeah.
I would say. And that's what I love about it.
Yeah, like nothing feels artificial there.
No, it is like all natural. Like, you are the most artificial thing there.
Right. And so you said you wanted to be a park ranger.
I do.
Have you like done any sort of work for that? Like, what made you, other than like your love for national parks growing, why is that a career path you want to do, and have you like done any preparation for it yet?
So far, the only like main thing I've done is just like applying to schools and just getting ready for college to get to the degree that I want.
Yeah.
But I would say like I always knew I wanted to do something like with animals and outdoors. Like, that was always the end goal. And then like I said with the moose, I saw a wild moose, and then like 4 days later I saw a moose at a zoo, and I was like, this is so much less cool, even though the moose is like 10 feet away from me, where in the national park it was like 50 yards away. But it was so much cooler just seeing it like where it should.
Yeah.
Like seeing it in its own like habitat and like living life
Like
there.
doing its own thing.
Swimming in the water, like doing what a moose does.
I keep forgetting moose can swim.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I know they're like really big, but I just don't think of like them and swimming in the same context. So like I just imagine them like more similar to deer or whatever.
Yeah, I get
like,
that.
all right. And I like sometimes see a video of them underwater and everything. So you said you like always wanted to work with animals and everything, right?
Yeah, that was always a common trend.
Yeah. So like, what were other things you wanted to be before? Where did this love for animals and like caring for other like creatures stem from?
Well, I've always had like dogs growing up, and like dogs have always been like, oh, like they're my best friend. Like, I love hanging out with my dogs. I wanted to be like a dog trainer at Purina Farms. That was like kindergarten me's dream.
Yeah.
I wanted to be the one who like threw the frisbees. Like, I wanted to be like a horse jockey for a hot minute. I wanted to be a farmer.
Girl?
No, lady, not a horse girl. Close though.
Close.
But I think honestly, just like having dogs and just always being super close with them.
Yeah.
And people are annoying.
Yeah.
And I just like always wanted to be with.
Well, like, that's the thing with animals. It's pretty simple.
Yeah.
You can like form a connection with them, but like all you really need, they'll listen to you. They're not complicated. No like insane problems or anything. Less drama.
No, they're just happy that you're there, and they're happy to be there with you.
Yeah.
And I love it.
Yeah. What is your favorite like part of? I don't know, like
the National Park Service and everything.
Yeah.
My favorite like aspect of it, I love how it's like they're trying to keep it like the way it is, because it's been this way for thousands and thousands of years.
Yeah.
And like it is beautiful, and to know that like, oh, like one day like it could be gone, and to know that they're trying to keep it. So then like other generations, so then like, oh, people can like bring their kids back.
Yeah.
And that's something that's really important to me.
And
I want people to experience that.
Yeah. I don't know.
What national parks like have you been to and like experienced like all of like the aspects?
So I went to Rocky Mountain National Park, and that was my first national park. And we saw a bunch of moose and elk. And it was kind of like a shorter trip. I think we were only there for like 2 or 3 days, but that was my first ever like mountain trip. That was like the first time I'd ever seen mountains. I'd ever been in the mountains. And then I was kind of like, okay, I guess I'm going to move to Colorado and like live in a van. I'm like, that's what I'll do. And then I went to, I can't wait. And then I went to Yellowstone, Grand Teton, and Glacier National Parks last summer. And those were all beautiful, best vacation I've ever taken in my entire life. And then technically, the Arch is a national park.
Is it?
Yeah.
No one really
shouldn't be.
considers
It's not.
it.
How
That's
is
a
the
national
arch
park.
a national park? What is the definition of a national park if like the arch is considered one?
Well, it was like a national monument.
Isn't like
before.
Mount Rushmore a national park?
No, that's a national monument
Okay.
too, I think.
Okay.
But like, I think like you get like more money for upkeep if it's a national park. So I think like the government.
So the
like,
city of
listed
St.
it a
Louis is
national
just
park
like
to get more money.
messing with everything. That's what it is. Okay.
Yeah, but
That
I
makes
don't
sense.
really count it as a national
That checks
park
out.
either.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Okay.
but don't quote me on that. I don't know.
Okay.
Isn't
Okay,
there
we
like a
don't-
super volcano under Yellowstone?
Yeah, they're
Good.
expecting. I remember seeing like plaques for it and how it could like go off and it's gonna like destroy everything.
But hasn't
Like
it like been
destroy
dormant for?
Wyoming.
It could
Yeah, it would like
because it's been
destroy
dormant for
everything.
so long, right?
I think it's like if it were like we would receive an early sign of the eruption so far in advance, and I think like the probability is super low of it happening anytime soon. But I think it's like like one day this will happen, but
Also, the world's probably gonna end in other ways before it even
a giant
erupts.
volcano.
And even if it does erupt, it's just gonna hurt Wyoming and like a couple of those states surrounding.
Lady doesn't care about Wyoming.
I don't care about Wyoming.
I get it that it's like just a rectangle, but no.
Wyoming is so much more than that. Lady. My aunt lives. in
I've been yelled at
Yeah.
multiple times on this podcast.
She has been yelled at
Well,
so
did you
many
deserve
times.
it?
No, the moon
Really?
landing
She
isn't
deserved it.
real.
She did.
I can kind of see how the moon landing.
She's
Like,
making fun of the Amish.
I was not making fun of the Amish.
Colin,
You made
Pigeons
fun of the
thing.
Amish more than I did.
I
don't
did not
believe
make fun of
in
the
I
Amish.
tried to stop it.
Owen made fun of the Amish.
Yeah, Owen made fun of the Amish. And then
What? She's making fun of pigeons.
Killer.
She called Bob
Oh,
Ross
really?
a killer.
See, I don't know anything about Bob Ross.
Bob
I
Ross
have a
is
conspiracy theory that he is. a
You
killer.
can't just call dead people killers.
There's a whole conspiracy theory about it. Look it up.
Okay.
Look it up. And pigeons are not real.
and that
Sometimes.
and
Sometimes.
yeah.
Joking.
Sometimes.
But the birds work for the bourgeoisie.
I don't even know how to respond to that.
I know, right?
What's the little eye when she's got? Is it like having a spasm?
What is she doing?
I don't know. I'm trying to get my
Alright.
mind off of like my stomach.
Oh yeah. Okay, so you said that like you're like applying to colleges and stuff for
I'm a college girl.
college girl for the National Park Service. Like what's that application process been like? What are some things like you look into? I didn't know that like you have National Park Service colleges, so like what is that like? What do those look like and how just tell us more about that.
So there's so many different jobs that you can have within the Park Service. You could be someone who works more with like the public and you're educating someone, or you could do more like with the animals and you're just monitoring the populations and making sure everything's in the right balance, because what I want to go into.
Yeah.
You could do focusing like on the plants and make sure they're all healthy. There's so many different, you could do the management part of it. There's so many different, there's no like one national park ranger degree.
Mm-hmm.
It all just depends what you want to do. So it's such a big umbrella. You just kind of find like more what you want to be doing and you choose that degree. And there's no like national park ranger school, just any school that has that degree.
Yeah.
Would work out.
I don't know. So like what are some things you look for in programs like when you are applying?
I personally look for a lot of field work and outdoor classroom opportunities, being able to actually do the work itself and not just learn about it. I learn a lot better that way.
Like you're a more hands-on person.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because like there's like one school, oh God, I can't remember like exactly what it was, but I think what was it? It was Minnesota. And there's like a minor and it's like wildlife handling, and it teaches you like if you come across some like wounded owl, like how to properly like move it and like pick it up so you can like take it to like the vet or whatever.
Oh, that's really cool.
And as like a wildlife like ranger and doing stuff like that, a park ranger, what exactly like
would you do, like helping like animals, like serving a park? Like, can you go in detail about
Yeah,
that?
like you talked about how like some jobs involve working with people more, others are just staying away from people. So like, where do you want to fall in that spectrum?
So I don't really want to like work with the public too much. Like obviously there are gonna be parts where you're gonna have to. But if you like ever watch those like nature documentaries and they have those like giant like radio things and they're like, we're looking for a signal to ping off a bear collar and like come back so we can like track them down. And then like find them, like that's what I kind of want to do. And then it's like, oh, you can use the information from their collar. You can track like their movement patterns. You can find like their poop and see what they're eating and how healthy they are and like mating patterns. And that is just helping like the species like keep going and not get overpopulated or underpopulated, which could like potentially like destroy the ecosystem.
Yeah. And like earlier today we had on Aisha and like she talked about how she wants to go into medicine because she's just like always been interested in helping people. And I think like working with the Park Service is just like a different way of helping people.
Yes, I would agree.
And like, how do you like, and just knowing you and being friends with you, you're just a very caring and empathetic person. Yeah, no, you're like, there's a reason why everyone loves you.
Keep going.
Let's boost your ego even more. And so like, what are some aspects of yourself that like you think are important with this? Why do you think this is important and everything?
So I guess like part of me is like I just want to make everybody happy. Because when the people I love are happy, then I'm happy. Like that's what makes me happy. And like going to the national parks and just seeing like some of the most beautiful things in the entire world, like it makes me so happy. And I want to be able to share that with other people so then they can feel that happiness. It's like, oh, look how great it is. Look at it. And then just knowing that I would be the person there who's like doing my part to keep it that way, to keep it so pretty and to let people see it, like that would be just like, you'd be like, look at all the people I made happy. You know, look at that.
I love that.
Also, guys, if my breathing patterns are like really weird, I had so much caffeine today and not enough food or sleep.
I've had too much candy and my stomach is like.
Do you want a granola bar?
No,
I have granola bars
in my book bag.
How are you doing today, Maggie?
How's your
It's good.
How was stats today? How was stats? Ishan told me stats yesterday was fun.
Yes, stats yesterday we just played Jenga. Like
Again?
Oh no!
No,
That was like 2 days ago. Yesterday, I don't know what we did yesterday. I honestly I don't remember.
Ishan was like, we were talking about siblings or something.
That's right. We were
Yeah.
talking about siblings and like the average number.
I wasn't there for like the worst day. Cause like
that was like the intro.
Yo,
day.
I'm in a math class with my little brother.
Makes it very entertaining for me though.
Does it?
Yo, that class is so fun.
It's so
I look
fun.
forward to that class
Yeah.
every day. Take AP stats, guys.
Take it. We like play little games and stuff.
No,
a lot
today
and like do our own experiments.
We did what we did yesterday, just with different like data, like a different experiment.
Okay.
The fire drill kind of like.
Oh yeah, no, the fire drill messed us up. We went live on Instagram. We did during the fire drill.
Nice.
Just to like keep this going. It was like our little half
running around.
I was running around.
Chase.
I was like running around like a little toddler.
Oh my goodness.
That's.
Asking people how their fire drill was.
Yeah.
How was your fire?
Yeah, how was your fire drill, Marge?
It was good. I found the trash can, which we were supposed to line up at, very well.
Good job. Good
I
job.
saw
So
Brock
proud of you.
Smith.
Aw.
Joey B.
Yeah, JB.
When you leave, tell Brocksmith that I miss him.
I will. I'm sure he'll.
Brock Smith was rather upset that he was not going to be.
So he was very sassy when Laney wasn't
Yeah.
here.
A little sassy.
Yeah,
He's been sassy the last couple days.
he's a very sassy person.
Sassy man apocalypse.
I love sassy men.
Very chill sometimes. But
We got dead air for whatever reason. Why do we have dead air, Laney?
I'm trying.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I do. I love Laney Quandt very much. She works very hard,
Thank
and I'm
you.
very proud of her.
Thank you.
Very proud of you.
Aw,
I'm
proud
so
of you
good at it.
guys.
Your little headset on. You're professional.
You look so
I'm
professional.
like,
Yeah, all sprawled out.
no,
Yeah.
this is the only thing that brings me comfort.
No, I do think we did a good job preparing for
We
today.
did. We brought enough food.
We have
enough caffeine.
so much water, and I've drank like
None of it.
None of it. I had like one sip from this water bottle.
You guys have to go to the bathroom.
Well, that's why there's two of us.
Okay, so then one of you has to solve
Rhea
that.
hasn't went to the
I
bathroom
haven't
yet, and
gone
I don't
today.
know how. I've peed like multiple times.
Well, you're also like 4 feet tall, and you have the bladder like.
We're the
walnut.
same height, love.
Okay, well then Laney has a smaller bladder.
I do have to go to the bathroom a lot. Okay.
Okay.
Alone.
No, it's fine.
No, you need to go.
Why are we talking this? Why are we talking about bathroom break?
Ask me a question.
No. Okay.
What is your favorite color, Maggie?
My favorite color, I would say probably blue or like a dark forest green.
I did know that.
The two greatest
Well,
colors.
I
Your
hope
hands are
to
soft.
Thank you. I don't moisturize.
Neither do I, and mine are like very rough and calloused.
Well, this hand's really sweaty. Only like one of them is.
Oh, do you have something to share about your favorite food?
Oh, my favorite food is pot stickers, and I think everybody should eat them all the time.
What are pot stickers?
Dumplings?
Please tell me you did not just say that.
I'm vegetarian, guys.
You can get vegetarian pot
I
stickers.
can get vegetarian pot
You can get
stickers.
vegetarian pot
Can
stickers.
someone give me vegetarian pot stickers?
We should DoorDash.
We should DoorDash.
Vegetarian pot
I love like the buns.
I wish we could DoorDash to
Ones
school.
like China King ones.
I really
like
wish we
a
could
little,
DoorDash to school.
little thicker.
Yeah, like buns that are like almost like circular, and like they have like is it beef?
Well, it
Like
alternates.
balance?
I think the
Yeah,
most
balance.
common one is like
buns.
Like what's
pork
corn,
or
like pork or
beef.
beef.
Those are the most common.
I don't know.
I love me some chicken pot
Like-
stickers though.
Like I love Asian cuisine.
Asian cuisine is the best cuisine.
I just like
Crab
need
legs
to
are
look
my
for like
favorite.
vegetarian or vegan options a lot more, and it's like difficult to find. But when you do find them, it's really good.
I'm contemplating going pescatarian.
Oh, so have I.
Really?
Just she and I would be going in opposite directions,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Because I do love fish, and I'm not that big of a fan of other meats.
Oh, my reason is because I need more protein
Yeah.
and iron, and not be as iron
That's when you
deficient.
take iron pills.
Broccoli.
Broccoli
I
has a ton
do
of
eat a lot of broccoli.
a
I eat a
lot
lot
of
of
greens
spinach.
have
I do
iron.
eat like lots of greens and everything.
Asparagus.
Ooh.
I love asparagus.
Asparagus with like roasted
Um,
well, you don't like tomatoes, but like roasted tomatoes on top.
You don't. All right, you don't like tomatoes.
Asparagus with like some butter. And
Yeah.
Guys,
Butter.
okay. This
Butter.
one time,
Garlic on
this
that.
one
Yeah.
time, I had like the weirdest dream.
No, I don't weird things too.
Okay,
You always have weird dreams.
where like so there was a revolution going or like an apocalypse
Oh.
where there was an evil army of asparagus and artichokes.
Okay, see, mine aren't
Were
that
they
weird.
fighting each other?
I don't know. I
Was
can't
it like
remember. This
veggie
was a while.
tales, but like violent?
Yeah, it was like a violent veggie. I don't know where this was a while ago. I don't know where the dream came from. Maybe I'm scared of asparagus. I have no reason to be scared of asparagus, but like it was an evil asparagus army
Oh my goodness.
going around taking over the world. It was very wild.
Yeah, see, I don't know if mine get that crazy.
Oh, what was your crazy dream?
So last night I dreamed. So there's this like hockey player, and I dreamed
Love hockey.
that she like DM'd me on Instagram and was like,
Lovely.
"I need you to
Slide
take
into your
pictures."
DMs?
No,
Oh.
that would have been cool though.
That would have been very cool.
No, he was like, "Oh, there's these 2 chairs on the patio, and I need you to like take a picture of them for me." And I was
Oh.
like, "What?"
Why?
So then I was like, "Okay." So then I like take pictures of these chairs and I send them to her. And then like I'm at some like festival, not like a music festival, like a carnival or something. And she's also there, and I can see that she's like posting on her story her at the festival, and I'm like, "Oh my god, like." What if I run into her? Like, wouldn't that be so cool? Like, she's like a celebrity. She's an Olympian. That would be so cool.
Which hockey player?
Megan Keller.
Oh,
So, Team USA.
lovely, lovely.
Lainey, don't shake your head. Okay.
What?
I think.
Okay.
What is she? That eye thing.
Oh.
It's a,
Is she just stretching?
No. She
Yeah.
And then we were at like a Chinese restaurant and we were getting popsicles and crab rangoon. And there's people in front of us and they're like, oh, this is gonna be horrible, like it's not authentic, like it's gonna taste bad. I'm like, just get the crab rangoon and like it's good.
Oh,
Miss
Johnson.
It's her segment time too.
Hi.
We're just
kicking me off.
Yeah, well, you both can stay here for like a couple minutes
Yeah,
if you want.
so like
We're doing like a quick little transition. We're doing like a quick little transition thing, talking about well, we started talking about how like Maggie wants to work in the national parks, but somehow it like led to us talking about wacky dreams we've had. My weirdest one was like a revolution where there was an evil army of asparagus.
That's pretty intense. I like it.
I don't know where that came from.
I had one. My sister was an ice pack.
Oh,
like she was an ice pack.
Wait, you guys know that TikTok sound where it's like,
oh,
I had
a dream I was a bottle of ketchup,
or like
you were mayonnaise, which is weird because you're normally mustard in my dreams.
I don't know. Those are what like conversations.
I sent that to you.
Those are conversations that
No,
me and
you
my
never
siblings
answered me.
have with one another, where I'm just like talking about the most random stuff, and they're like, "Rhea, shut up."
No, my sister just tunes me out.
Oh yeah.
Maybe that's why she moved Ada.
Oh, right.
Bye.
Right. Anyways, thank you,
Maggie,
Maggie, for coming on. I love you so much.
Oh gosh, sorry.
Oh,
I'm having trouble figuring
Oh, you could have. It's fine. My brother got them. Oh, right. Okay. Thanks. Bye.
It's a tough crowd in there.
All right. Tough crowd. Okay. So next we have on Mrs. Oh, nice shoes, dude.
Oh,
She's got better shoe game than I do.
yeah.
Next-
I got my crusty
Yeah, I've got like
Converse
my
on
beaten
right
up
now.
Vans.
Well, there's creases, so we might judge me.
So next we got on Mrs. Johnson, who like you're involved with a lot of leadership clubs and like community building aspects at our school and everything. So we're just gonna like ask you a few questions about those of like
Perfect. I'm down.
like what's
I don't get to talk about my crazy dreams.
I mean, if you want to talk about dreams, after we interview,
There we
you.
go.
Okay.
We'll pull out the dreams.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so like why do you think why are you involved in like so many leadership building clubs like KOE and mentors are the two big ones? But
I think that the true purpose of helping a student become successful would be to teach them to be confident and to become a leader in whatever it is that they want. So, clearly as a teacher, you're always thinking like, this is the standard I want you to achieve, but like ultimately, like find it what it is that lights a passion and like the fire inside of you and go with it. And I think those leadership clubs help do that.
Yeah, they do.
And like going off of that, how do you think that affects like students in their everyday lives, like learning to have those leadership skills?
I
and
honestly,
stuff like
go
that?
ahead. I think it's super important because like regardless of what you want to do beyond these walls, like to be able to advocate for yourself, to feel confident in what you're doing is a huge skill. So like I said, not that the writing an essay or learning the math problem isn't important, but like what if you could just be a leader within whatever category you find yourself?
Yeah, and like those like basic skills are important to like obviously have like technical things, but just to like be able to talk to people and talk in front of a room is something that's like really important. Yeah. But I think being a part of like different clubs and like especially leadership oriented ones have helped me a lot.
Yeah. Because like high school students do have social anxiety, which has been proven. But I feel
Whoa.
I mean, yeah, me too. But having like those different outlets and stuff like that to learn those skills can definitely be beneficial.
Yeah. But hope would be a safe place to learn.
Yeah.
You're not necessarily in a work environment where there is some kind of discipline, or you're not. Hopefully, you feel safer to make.
You got room to mess up, and like another safety barrier there too.
Exactly.
And yeah. So like you also do focus a lot on like building community too, again with like KOE, and then also I've had your class twice. Woo.
That didn't
What was
sound
that?
excited.
I swear.
It almost sounded like a boo, but okay.
It's been a long day, guys.
I'm messing with you.
I do love your class, and like you really put an emphasis on like building a community in there and like try and talk to all the students at least once a day, get them to talk. And like, why do you think that's important? Why do you do that?
I feel like no matter what you're teaching, if a student doesn't know that you care, their buy-in is going to be so much less until they know that there's a genuine interest in creating a relationship, or just being like, hey, I noticed you're having a bad day today, or hey, I noticed you're really excited today. Like, what's going on? So it is maybe just a little bit who I am in terms of, like I said, like we should be creating community so that we all can have a place where we belong and we feel proud and we can have confidence. But I also think academically it helps too. So like if a student feels the teacher's there on their team, their guard's going to be down, they're going to be more likely to push ahead. Because I don't think, I think sometimes people mistake that just because you focus on community building or do the questions of the day that you're like missing out on curriculum. But I actually think it's kind of the opposite. Like,
because like at least for me, you've been like one of the teachers that have been easiest to talk to, and like ask questions and everything. Because like partly because of that, and in turn it's also like built my confidence to just like be my little silly goofy self around other teachers and everything, and like talk to them too, and like ask other questions and everything. So if you ask questions, you're learning more, right? What about you, Love?
I haven't had you personally, but I've heard great things about you and how you build a community. And going off of that, what are like some things that you do personally to like help like build community outside of school, like with other people, like maybe even like friends, family, stuff like that?
Yeah, that's funny. I do think like, so just like for an example, on Thanksgiving, I was like, I'm going to be that lady. You just get a question. We're going to go around the table and we're going to answer it.
Like those like little box questions.
Yes, very similar to that. And but like I do feel like that was different because there were other adults there too. So it's like lots of adults, lots of kids. And I did have to say like, look, I get it. This is something like I do every day. So it might make you feel funky, but I have just learned that if you can get people to do that kind of thing, it just lightens the mood or makes people have a better conversation later, or whatever it is. Or like another example, my sister-in-law and I are currently collecting like almost like icebreaker games to play at like Christmas, just like silly things like, can you blow the ping pong ball into the plate and you win whatever on the plate? So I don't know, you need a little bit of structure that then like opens up to just kind of like people feeling comfortable.
I was very loud in my ears for a second. I'm sorry. It threw me off guard. But what, like, I know from like leading classroom things on my own or like for different clubs, like I'm in mentors with UNQ. It's difficult to like sometimes get everyone to participate. What do you do in those situations, and like how do you turn that energy around?
Like in the classroom?
Yeah, in the classroom.
It can for sure be tricky, but one thing I have found is like, you can't say, oh, it just didn't work. You have to say, like, what am I going to try next? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you have a student, even if I have a kid like, I know he's not going to write this essay, I will literally sit next to him and be like, we are going to write this essay. And then, then it might come down to just like getting on the same page and understanding like, hey, you might not get your 5 paragraphs in, but let's get 2 today and see what happens. So like I said, I think it's just almost the sheer determination of saying like, how am I going to solve this problem? Not just wishing the problem will go away. And then students notice that though. Do you know what I mean? Like if I'm going to sit down by you, you're gonna be like, oh, she's going to sit down by me again. So I'm just going to do it this time.
And then like, what you ask a question. I feel like I'm talking a lot.
It's okay.
What is your favorite thing about running a KOB and running mentors and helping build those community relationships?
Like mostly it just comes down to the kids having fun and finding something that they can be involved in, because I think like the more attached you are, the better time you're gonna have throughout your day at school. So
And like how much work, I know like both of those things you like partner up with like either Miss Keel or Miss Scheller. So how much work does it like take to put in and like organize all those things with like either the little adopt a family bracelets, or I know there's the KOB picnic at the end of the year, and everything, or just like all the different mentors stuff.
We kind of split duties. I think I've worked long enough with both of them that we kind of just have like certain things we know that we're in charge of. But yeah, you definitely have to find the time to like figure out how you're going to get all of the things done. And I mean it's awesome that Keel and Scheller are both so helpful too. So that is good. But yeah, you definitely have to carve out the time, and it just kind of depends on the time of year, because when the KW picnic comes around, oh my goodness, it's crazy, right? And we do have students and mentors who help us a lot though, so that is part of it too.
And then do you like notice a change or like a growth in students? Because like me personally, like I've noticed a lot of growth when it comes to like doing different leadership things, whether it be like being an editor, like being in different clubs that like build you up to do that sort of stuff and like build a school community.
Oh, I most definitely see growth in students. I met a lot of you guys like beginning of your junior year, and to think of like how far you've come then to now, like you are the leaders now. You are the ones stepping up to take charge, or whether it's in band or journalism or student council. So I think that the involvement in different clubs, and not just even KOE or mentors, for sure just makes you more confident. So then you want to try more things.
Yeah. And I genuinely think that like all students should be in like some sort of leadership thing, because at the very least it's given me an appreciation for like teachers and parents and like other adults in my life, because you gotta like be in front of a classroom, like in classroom or like a group of students, and deal with them and talk to them. And how do you guys have so much patience sometimes? Like whether it's with older like high school age kids or like little kids. Yesterday for Shield, I went down to the elementary school, and you just get so tired by the end of the day. How do you guys do it?
Well, you know that I drink a lot of coffee. Right? I'm just no, I think that what are you trading in though? If I weren't patient, it would actually make things worse. Do you know what I'm saying?
It would. But
so
no.
You're digging deep sometimes, and I will admit, like, going home, and I immediately leave here and I go pick up my 4 kids. And then there's a crazy ride home because somebody spilled this and somebody forgot that, and then they get home and they want to stop at QT because they want a snack. You definitely are like moments where you're like, okay, I gotta just deep breathe. Yeah.
Because what was I saying? We should like count the number of times I've said what was I saying throughout the day.
She's like,
well, no, all the caffeine.
All the caffeine.
Oh, good.
Okay. The caffeine's wearing off for me right now.
Caffeine, and then like 3 or 4 hours of sleep maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing so good.
You need a question? How about a question of the day?
You
didn't answer today. You were in
I didn't. What was today's question?
Okay, here are your choices. You all have to answer.
Okay.
I don't know about that guy over there. Is he answering too?
Are you gonna answer?
Owen's answering.
Okay. Owen's answering.
Who are you with when you're having the most fun? Or what is a food you're always craving? And I understand always is kind of intense, but like, what is your food you often are craving?
Let's see. What most fun? Like my friends, you know, Max, my best friend ever. Laney, like just really any of my friends. They're fun. Also like my brother, but that's just making fun of each other.
That's still fun.
He's made several appearance, like not physical appearance, but like conversational appearances.
He has
the day.
multiple.
It's like he's just always around, and all my friends are friends with him somehow.
Oh, yeah, I talked to him today. It was funny. Max came and was like, you know you're going down somewhere. I was like, yes, Max. But like, okay, I was like 140. And then your brother walks into the room. I'm like, I know 140. He goes, oh, she already told you. And I was like,
yeah, because like he was like, I couldn't tell you, so.
No, it was cute.
Yeah.
But for me, I have the most fun when I'm with my friends. For example, Maggie, Grace, Bree, Rhea,
Owen, Braden, and my family. I love hanging around my mom. She's my anchor. So
Aw, I always love a good mom story.
I love my mom. And my dad too. They're cool. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
I'm joking. I don't know if they're watching this or not.
All right, Mr. What's your name?
Owen Gonzalez.
Okay, hi,
Mr.
Owen.
Gonzalez. I think when I'm around my friends, tramp stamps and
Did you just say trio?
They have a group chat. The
Okay.
junior
Eds
have a group chat.
Clarified. Thank you.
and my baseball teammates.
That's fine.
That's when I'm having the most fun.
Good.
He said his friends and baseball teammates.
Tramp stamps.
Oh, and for the food thing, cookie cake. I'm always great.
Ooh, I do love cookie
cake
cake.
is so good.
What was it, like Sam's cookie cake or
The double
yeah, the
one?
double layers. Those are
Oh,
so
yeah.
good, guys. I know.
I'm like always craving Alfredo somehow.
That was the most popular answer today.
Really?
For sure was
Oh,
Alfredo. A lot of people also said Cane's. And I was like,
Oh yeah. I feel like Panda Express for me, like fast food.
Oh yeah.
Delicious.
Let's see. What about me? Mine's like generally something sweet. Actually, like
Maybe
lately
lentil
it's
cake?
been soup, like savory food.
Okay.
I don't know if it's because like it's fall, winter, and our AC's off half the time because we've got people working on our house.
Yeah.
But lately, like just warm food.
Yeah.
Oh my god, guys! Okay.
Where are we going?
This
I'm
one,
excited.
this one time, it was the day that like Max and I baked a cake for Miss Johnson's mythology class.
Good times.
Good times, good
I
times.
still
Took
have
us.
her Tupperware in my home.
Oh, it took us
Did you
3.
eat it?
I ate
No,
it.
we gave her a slice. We gave her a slice. It took us 3 hours to bake the cake because we had
Okay, Rhea,
one
something
pan.
went wrong.
We had one pan, and then like the top layer collapsed too while we were taking it out because we don't let it cool down. Master bakers, Max and I are.
Real.
But then I get home at like 5:30, and the house is freezing cold. My parents are like, "Okay, you're home now. We're leaving," because my brother had to like go shoot pictures for basketball, I think. And my parents went to like Home Depot or something to like pick stuff up. They're always at Home Depot now.
Yeah, I feel like this renovation's been going on for a while.
It's been going on for so long, guys. I just want my house back. I want my house back. And so when I got home, like it was cold, so I just went upstairs. I also didn't know, and then I was like still cold, and I was hungry too because they were out for a while and picking up dinner. So I just was like, okay, I'll have like some rice and like curry, like not like curry, but like like it's kind of like a soupy thing that like you put with like rice or whatever, or like some straight grain. The rice went bad.
Oh, bad rice.
So I was like, Mom, the rice isn't good, and she's like, okay. So I was just like hungry, and I didn't have good rice, and I just wanted like some sort of grain. I like found other grain like 10, 15 minutes later in the fridge. That didn't go bad, but yeah, no, I was just like tired and hungry the whole time and cold.
Oh.
So do you guys have heat?
We have heat. It's just like they turned it off that one day because I think they were like working on the living room, and then like stuff moved around a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a fun times with Rhea's home renovation. That one like sidetracked a lot.
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Right. Well, like thank you. Oh,
Yeah,
another thing, like you catch us off guard and like we just
I'm
talk about
super.
stuff.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
nice.
sorry.
It's
My
like-
bad.
No, it's okay. It's so fun.
It's just how you like you're able to like flow conversation really well with people and form connections with students, which is
Yeah, you guys are way too
admirable.
fun. That's why.
Right. Okay. Well, thank you so much.
Yes,
coming
thanks
on.
for having me. This is my first time on a podcast. You guys. All right.
Bye, Miss Johnson.
Jinx.
No more talking, Rhea. Now you can't talk. Okay.
Yeah. Well, who do we have with us today? Or well,
This
1
time
minute
slot.
segment.
Can you? Am I good?
You're good. Move your like mic further up though. Yes.
No, am I good?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Chase, do you want to go first?
Well, I'm back. I'm Chase Prey. I'm the editor-in-chief of the news staff. I'm our website, EIC. I run FHNtoday.com. Bree, what do you do?
I'm Bree. I'm the social editor on photo staff, and I run FHNtoday. Instagram.
Yo, we took over the Instagram.
We did.
During the fire
Yeah.
drill.
Sorry.
Were you on the line?
I was for a minute, and then it wouldn't load, but I got a nice. I have a nice screenshot.
Oh, nice screenshot of like.
Why'd you look right at me?
Chase.
Yeah.
Okay, so not like me going crazy
Yeah, she
with
made
like.
an edit of me.
Oh, but I saw.
Oh, I
this
haven't
with
checked
you,
the group chat.
Yeah, there's an edit of me, and it's like,
We
what do you
did.
want for Christmas? And then it's me outside the door.
All I want for Christmas.
Copyright.
No, copyright's fine. The yearbook.
It's a cover. It's a
copyright.
cover. It's a
Instagram
cover.
thing.
Okay, yeah, cover.
Is you.
Now this cover went out, so. Is there a way to like mute Laney's mic?
Yeah, there is.
Wow.
Oh, I apologize.
Yeah, good. Thank you.
Are you muting me?
Yes.
I don't know which
Or-
mic switch or like.
Are you muting? Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
she's
Yep,
muted.
yep. Thank you.
Really? Really?
We're joking. We're joking.
Yes,
we
yes,
love
we're
Laney.
joking.
I would
Yes.
never mute you.
This podcast would not happen without Laney.
Yes.
Anyways, now that we've like.
I did put a lot together, Chase.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
You
yes.
don't appreciate me.
I
and
very
it
much
hurts my
appreciate. I very
feelings.
much appreciate
It
you.
hurts my feelings.
All right, guys.
Anywho.
Anyways, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns.
I think you can move on. You've never seen that movie?
You've never seen Mulan? No, I was confused on what it was from because I've heard it, but I forgot.
Yeah.
We're talking about.
Senior influence or graduate influence.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, which one's these?
Yeah, Bree said
Bree,
she
go
might
first.
cry during this. Yeah.
Oh,
No.
go first, Bree.
All right, Bree,
Go first.
who's influenced you
You're
before?
top on the list.
Okay, so
Past seniors.
I got into pub like my second semester of freshman year, and so like the first EIC that I've ever seen was Taylor Hill, and she really
was fun.
She was so fun. She really introduced me to like a whole family and really showed me that like there's more to journalism than just the work, and that it's like a whole community.
Oh.
Cute.
Chase.
So back when I was at Barnwell, there was a program called the Paw Print. They don't do it anymore, but there was a couple scary high schoolers who came down. Fun story. I've told this before. I only got into journalism because I broke my hand in 6th grade. My mom said, "You're not going to sit around. You're going to find something. I'm making you do journalism." Did not want to do journalism at first, but I did it. And there was a guy named Audie there. He stopped by a couple times. I thought he was the coolest dude ever. And he was a part of the news staff. So my freshman year, that was COVID. So usually you have to take an intro class, but I didn't have to take one. And Audie was there, and he was like the only dude I knew besides McKenna Hudson, because we never both started there. And I thought he was the coolest dude ever. And then there was this girl named Sydney Ellison, and Ashlyn Perez, and they were my first EICs.
I remember Ashlyn Perez.
Yeah, Ashlyn was awesome. So was Sydney, but Sydney was terrifying at first. And I was like, oh my gosh, all of these seniors are going to be terrifying. But as time went on, like she helped me so much, and she like made me feel comfortable. And I think it did affect me when they graduated. But like, I think
They
first
did make an impact on you
Yes.
still.
Yeah. But my first big impact was sophomore year when Justin Brewer, Maddie Brewer, on photo staff's older brother, and
It took me so long to realize that they're siblings.
yeah, it took me a long time to realize you and Ishan were siblings too.
Oh.
I'm not good at guessing that.
That's funny.
Yeah, I don't know how I didn't put two and two together. I'd never put that together either. I'm bad at guessing that. Anyways, Justin graduated and Audie graduated, so I've kind of felt like I was on my own for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, so that kind of sucked. I'm kind of yapping on a little bit, but
Yeah. No,
yeah, I do that a lot.
You're good. You're fine.
You
Oh,
are
okay.
You are allowed to yap on this.
Okay, yes. I gotta fill time. We got 20 minutes.
As long as we got like
You
on
guys
topic
got as
yapping.
much time as you need.
On topic yapping's fine.
Cool.
But when they graduated, I kind of felt alone because I don't want to say I didn't make an effort to.
But you didn't really have that safety net anymore.
Yeah, I didn't. And junior year, there was of course juniors, so I was close to, but at the time, my sophomore year, I was really close to the seniors. So I felt alone.
Yeah.
And I guess it feels kind of weird being a senior now because I'd like to think I'm that for a couple people.
Yeah.
You're like
you are
our
definitely
senior,
that.
and like you're our senior.
I actually have a lot I want to say about you on this, so I hope
That's
I'll come
scary.
onward.
Well, you guys are my seniors.
Am I?
Actually, no, you're really not.
I love you, Owen. Yeah, shout out to Owen behind the camera. Give me
Making
hard
sure
hands.
things
Yeah.
are running smoothly.
Oh.
Fixing things
It's,
like whenever
it's running smoothly.
fixing things whenever they aren't.
Working.
Anyways, what about you, Laney?
My previous senior, my freshman year was Kyle Button. It first started off because he was in like intro to journalism, like regular journalism my first semester here. And he told me like, you should join video, like it's a fun atmosphere and like we do a lot of cool stuff. And I'm like, yeah, because I mean like why not? He seemed like a cool guy.
That year we just like, I guess it was like first year being eds, but we just had like a lot of energy that took us, and like we didn't burn out.
And it was fun.
But, like it
I
was fun.
loved it.
It was like more
And then like
fun times.
he was kind of like my mentor through that. Like I wasn't scared to talk to him, and like if I had questions, I would ask him. And he was like the one to show me that journalism wasn't just like a job, like it's a hobby, like you can appreciate it and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, because like he was also really into it too, with like doing stuff outside.
Yeah.
Which is fun.
My sophomore year, I had Marina and Rachel. Rachel was my senior
Love them.
last year. She was my anchor sophomore year, like when I was actually like learning how to do stuff and like how to be a leader. It was Rachel always teaching me and being my mentor, and I really appreciate her for that. And even like during this 12-hour podcast, Rachel and I were co-hosts last year, and I just miss her.
That was good because like I think last year we did a pretty decent job of like you expressed interest in like wanting to lead in the future, so then like few of us, especially Rachel, like took the ropes in teaching you how to do certain things. And I saw, especially like second semester, you grew so much in terms of like helping other people and taking like a stronger role in the class, which I'm like really proud of you for.
You're my senior this year now.
Oh no. Why?
I didn't even think about talking about my sophomore year. I was gonna go year by year. My sophomore year was definitely like, I can't speak for this year, but I think it's gonna be a lot worse.
It's gonna be a lot worse this year.
But my sophomore year definitely had a bigger impact than my freshman year because I actually had to have like a full year with this whole group of seniors. And I'm still super close with him, but like I met Parker Bruns through journalism, and he's just
Parker.
I forgot they were very younger than us for a second.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah,
I was like,
wait.
we're gonna be gone. Yeah.
No, they were like talking about Parker Bruns in sophomore year, and I was like, wait,
Yeah,
that was,
that was
just
our
last
junior year. Yeah.
It's like, whoa.
But he's given me like so much advice on my future and like what I should do.
He's also
my
just
junior
such
year.
a sweet dude too.
He is so sweet. Like
I know he was like really nice to my brother, which was nice.
And he's like such a good mentor, like
He's
in,
very
like not even like a mentor, but a friend too. Like who'll be there to support you with like whatever you're doing, if it's publications or not.
Yeah, I mean he's pushed me to like do anything. Like I'll tell him this idea I have and he'll be like, do it. Like you'll regret if you don't do it, so go do it. Like he'll never be negative like about something that I'm passionate about, which I really appreciate. And then this year, I don't even want to think about it.
No.
Like PJ or Peyton, the current
Johnson.
CFO. Yeah. She's honestly, I felt like she's been my senior since last year because she's been EIC for 2 of my years in publications. And she's really guided me through, because she was social editor as well last year.
Yeah.
And she really guided me through and she still is, like how to work the Instagram and like all the commitment that there is, and like she's been just like such a great friend to me. Like I honestly, Chase was saying how he felt like he didn't have like a safety net. That's how I feel it's gonna be like when she's gone, and especially with Chase too. Like Chase, you showed me like honestly just as much as PJ has, even though you like aren't my EIC or we aren't even on like the same staff, but you've given me like countless like advice like all the time.
Thing I love about my job is, well, all the EICs, we got to work together like with everyone in the program, but I feel like my job especially, I feel like I have to work with every single staff.
Like dude runs the website.
And every single staff feeds content to the website, so I have to be in contact. Like I feel like McKenna runs the newspaper and she has to talk to a bunch of photogs and all them sports. But like she'll talk to Brayden, the sports copy editor, but she doesn't really have a reason to talk to like the video people on sports like Owen. But I have to because like I have video content. And I feel like I'm really grateful for that. My junior Amber, I slapped the table a lot.
No, it's fine.
No, I saw Owen do it in the corner of my eye. But my junior Amber Winkler was the web EIC, and she was also my sophomore year too. And at the end of the year, I joined Yearbook, and I did not think I would be the web EIC, if I'm being completely honest with you. But I'm very grateful that I had the opportunity to, because I remember the first time I ever talked, I'm going to keep pointing you out, Owen, was last year. I had to interview him for a baseball spread. And Owen, it was the most awkward interview like I had. And I was like, this dude is super awkward. And I was like, I surprised, like, oh, I'm probably not going to talk to this guy again. I left a terrible first impression. And now he's like one of my best friends in the program. And it's awesome because being the web EIC gave me that opportunity. Because like, also, Bree's a social editor. I would probably not be talking to Bree if I wasn't the web EIC, because right now we're in the middle of like a competition. I don't want to call it competition, an award where they have to post every day on their socials, and I'm overseeing that and just making sure. And I think that's helped me grow closer to Bree and stuff like that. And it's gonna be really hard. We talked about how it's hard when you're an underclassman watching seniors graduate, but when you graduate, like it's gonna be super soon. 4 or 5 months, it's gonna be just as hard because
you spend like the last 3 years with these people, last 4 years in the building. And I know, like you guys were talking about how like when we leave, you're not gonna have like that safety net anymore. And honestly, I think that's when you'll grow the most. And I think y'all can do it. You especially are gonna do like so well. I've got faith in you. Hold on.
This is not a very well. It is a happy segment, but it's a bittersweet segment.
It's a bittersweet segment.
It
Hold on.
really is. Parker Smith right now for
Yeah. No, just because like I think with me, sophomore year was just like really weird for me. Because we had like so many eds, and so like my position was just kind of like doubling up with other people, making sure people knew what they were doing. But then my junior year, the other journalistic video editor, like she was busy with her own things with like other commitments she had. So then I like had to step up and like had to like step up more, and that's like when I had a lot of growth. And then this year, cause Marina and Rachel aren't here anymore, cause like I have to be an EIC now, they're like, you just feel the sense of responsibility a lot more when that safety net leaves, and like that's when you really step up and like you can see the amount of growth you've had. And I think you like, whether you guys like are head honcho in charge, like the last line behind everything or not, and either way, it doesn't matter because like you still make just as much of an impact. I know you're gonna do really well. I think at least.
Yeah, I feel I'll be able to like handle that responsibility. It's also so scary because I have like a million questions a day that I ask Chase or PJ. Like
you can still ask us.
Yeah, I know, but If
You
you want
got
to be in
numbers.
college, I mean, I do, but like,
Plan on me texting you 24/7.
Oh, always.
like
always.
you should see the amount of texts that me and PJ have like throughout the week. It's so many because I just have so many questions and advice and like opinions that I want from people, and I'm definitely gonna need to be like more independent next year about it. But it's also scary because I'm still gonna have those questions.
It's fun. And like, I remember one time I like texted my EIC from my freshman year, Haley Zhang. Not Haley Zhang, Emily Zhang, Haley Zhang's older sister. Just because like I was like things were kind of going out of control, and I was like, what did you do when like this sort of stuff happened? And she was just like, chill, it's fine, it's probably like not as bad as you think, and you can always ask like Manful or Keel for help or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what I like about the room. Like, I know we like talk about how like stressful everything is sometimes and everything, but like I do love like the community that you do end up building, regardless of whatever. Everyone's just there to help one another and like work toward like wanting to be better, and I don't do everything like for the team, I guess.
I think that the jump from junior to senior year is the most significant one you'll have.
Yeah.
Because at first you'll feel alone, and it's something you need to go through, I feel like. Because it is very scary. Like, people tend to downplay it, like, but it is very scary when you have no one older than you in the school.
And it's like when things start feeling more final.
Because like in 8th grade, like, yeah, you're the oldest in the school, but then you still got high school and stuff. But after this, like, you're going away.
You're
Everyone's
an
going.
adult.
Yeah, I'm not 18 yet, but there's a lot of 18-year-olds. Like, there's a lot of adults. There's people making real life decisions already, and you can't rely. Well, you can still rely on people, but you feel more inclined to rely on yourself.
Yeah.
And it's nice that you can build these connections with people, because I feel like the connections I built with people, I think that not just journalism, but like high school in general is just like a giant feeding process of like people start off like super like freshman me could not do anything that I do now.
Yeah, no, not at all. Freshman Rhea was like so like quiet and shy and anxious. And then like 2 hours ago, I was like running around with a Mountain Dew bottle asking people how their 5-year-old was. Like, they're two completely different people. I feel, which is
Even as a junior, I
Even-
feel like
yeah.
it's been a drastic change.
Me too.
I don't know. Somehow like this has turned into us like talking about like self-growth and everything.
I mean, it's kind of on topic.
It is. No, it is. Because like I think also just like seeing the upperclassmen
Yeah.
in my past and like wanting to emulate the type of leadership they've had, or like seeing good things and bad things that they've did and wanting to like grow, because like not only do you grow from like reflecting on yourself, but like you also reflect from other people too.
Yeah.
Like see what character traits you want to emulate and which ones you don't, and I think that's just as important.
Yeah. I mean, like the seniors, like without like the seniors I met this year and last year, like I wouldn't be the person that I am now. Like they've given me so many like traits that like I want to model myself after that they have, and they're just a lot better than, you know, they're just a lot more outgoing or a lot more, you know, selfless, and like I want to be that.
Yeah.
Like I want to have the good traits that like they have, and like even though she indirectly did it, like PJ honestly showed me my love for like photography and journalism, like just through being EIC. Like she's taught me so much and just has helped me through everything with like photography. It's really showed me like what I want to go into and what I love doing.
In other news, school's out, everyone. It's 2:20.
It's time for Glee.
Time for Glee.
Do you want to talk?
Do you want to talk about Glee?
Can I talk about? You
Glee
can.
doesn't agree with some of my Glee opinions.
Do you want to talk about Glee?
I've never watched Glee.
You're gonna sit here.
Okay,
I'm gonna
I'll
make
listen.
you. You know? Yeah.
You watch Glee?
Oh, hold
Do you
on.
wanna come over?
Switch.
Oh,
switch.
wait, switch.
You
Okay,
have
okay,
have
okay.
you actually, Owen?
Oh
my
my god.
You have?
Like all of it, part of it. I like dropped off like in the later
No,
seasons.
you haven't.
Owen, you are my
No
best
way.
friend.
You
I am.
haven't.
I'm lying.
Yeah.
Oh, he is
wants-
lying.
He wants a segment.
He just wants to be on here.
Yeah,
He can be on here.
That's so sad. I got so excited.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
I
But I respectfully and disrespectfully a lot disagree with you because I think the show is amazing.
Oh, okay. In our notes, I said like the show's objectively bad.
It kind of is though. I mean, like the topics of it.
The topics of
are
it, the writing,
okay,
like it's all
crazy.
very problematic.
It's
and,
very
like, kind of
problematic.
insane.
Especially
But
for this
it's
time.
in a funny way.
It's
Yes.
but it is like I think it's almost in like oh it's so bad it's good type of way.
Yeah.
Like no one who watches Glee likes Glee.
Me. I am the person.
Other than Bree.
I am the person.
Bree's just like
you
an
cannot tell
anomaly.
me that Rachel Berry is not crazy.
Okay, she's crazy, but that doesn't make the show bad. She's just
a
she's
horrible
little
main character.
insane.
She's
She's
a
a little
horrible main
weird.
character.
Like I honestly
Okay.
watched Glee
I would
for like all the
rather
side
watch
characters.
Fair or for Santana. Like I would rather watch
Agreed.
I love Santana
Yeah.
so much. Rest in peace, Naya Rivera.
Is Glee the thing you made me watch freshman year? I think you made me watch it one time.
What show was it about?
I
Or
don't really remember, but it was
Singing?
like
Okay.
yeah,
yeah, it was
it
probably
was like
Glee.
really stupid.
I
didn't
made
like
Braden
at
watch
all.
it at Laney's
Okay.
house.
Anyways,
Yeah.
let's like do we want to start with ranking the characters or like do that later? Start? Okay. Top to bottom, bottom to top.
I got a meeting with Manful. I got.
Oh, lovely.
Bye.
Have fun.
Bye.
Bye,
Thank you
I'll
for
be
joining
back in
my
about
segment.
15 minutes. Yeah.
Thanks for joining my segment.
Oh, I forgot. That's fine.
What?
No, just like pressing record.
Oh,
it's fine. It can run. We're editing it later.
Okay, so what is your like top 30 characters?
Okay, my first one is probably Blaine.
Okay, I
Alright,
agree.
alright.
Agree.
My second one is probably Brittany. I love
yeah,
Brittany.
Yeah.
And then my third one, Sue.
Yes.
She's so
Sue
funny.
Sylvester.
Sue's my number one. I aspire to be Sue, and the amount of crazy that Sue is. Hatred towards children.
Again, like multiple
Horrible.
times we've like talked about like
So you
people
also
slash
wanna be
characters
Sue?
that are just out of pocket, despite how unpleasant they'd be to be around in real life. They're
Yeah.
like something about it's endearing and hilarious.
So Laney,
I would say
you want to launch your cheerleaders out of a cannon?
kind of. I mean, like
Health and safety
I
hazards.
like if it was Brittany, then I wouldn't do it. But if like maybe if it was a different person and like there was a less chance of getting injured, then maybe.
It was like someone I didn't like.
Yeah. Yeah, like maybe I would shoot like
Rachel.
Rachel out of the cannon. Yeah. No,
Terry.
Terry. Oh yeah, no,
Oh.
Terry. But my second, I think it's Sam Evans. That's
fair.
I love Sam Evans. I
He's
love
so cute.
yeah, and
He's
Charlie
like
now.
sweet.
His like character. He had such like a character development from like becoming homeless to like actually like living in New York and getting like his feet set, and I appreciate that like him for that. And yeah. And then number 3, Santana. I love Santana so
I
much.
love Santana to death.
Again,
Again, another like out of pocket character.
yeah,
but, like,
and,
in
like
a-
she might be rude in some ways.
But she also does call people out. She calls Rachel out. She calls Schuster out.
yeah, she calls
Important.
everyone out.
Would it
Yeah.
be bad to say that like I can definitely see why you like Santana?
Oh.
Why?
No, I just feel like you guys would be really good friends.
I feel like we're the
Yeah.
same person.
Not completely.
Well,
One
like
is me.
not completely. Yeah,
But,
I'm,
like,
I'm not.
I see how you guys are both kind of not like judgy, but like you guys have very strong opinions.
Judging.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
judgy.
Well, not entirely.
Not entirely.
Not entirely. Just
With
some
people who deserve it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the deal. And she's like,
You are
oh,
judgy to me.
and she's like generally mean to
And I help like
people who deserve it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
You are also
If I
just
don't like
very
people, they know it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
And Santana does.
So my top 3 now, I guess. Okay, so no, okay. No one agreed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
I'm staring at you.
Okay. So number 1, Santana. Number 2, Brittany. Number 3, Sue.
Yes.
Then
that's fair.
honorable mention to okay. And then like 4 is gonna be Quinn. Like Sue and Quinn switch a lot.
Quinn? I was never a fan of Quinn.
I just have a crush on Diana Agron.
Okay. Okay. I understand that.
Yeah. That I think that's what it is mostly.
I have an on and off like love-hate relationship with Quinn. Like there's certain seasons I'm like, okay, you know what, I like you.
Like
and then other ones I'm
And
like,
then others, yeah, like when she was going through like emo phase
That's
and like
another
hated
thing.
everyone, I hated that.
That's
season.
No, me too.
Okay,
I was like,
here's the thing. Her character had so much potential, and then they just like trashed
She
her
just
later
like
on.
went to Yale and
No, she could have been so good.
She really
could have.
How did she even go to Yale? I'm still confused on that.
I guess they needed to write her off.
Yeah, I guess.
And
well, Brittany also went. Maybe Brittany went to Yale, and then Quinn went to like a different
I do love
prestigious school.
Brittany. Love Brittany.
What is your ranking, Owen?
My top 3. I got Sue number 1. Santana number 2.
Yeah.
And then Blaine 3.
thank you. I
Good
love
job.
Blaine.
Do you know who Blaine is?
This
Absolutely
dude
not.
has again never watched the show.
Absolutely not. Never
Okay,
seen.
but it's
Well, except for
good.
that one time.
He's amazing.
Except for the one time.
Is
He
he
is.
good?
Okay,
He is.
bottom
He-
three,
he's like
guys.
adorable.
Guys,
He's
bottom.
good.
Okay, but
Yeah.
I can.
He's dating Kurt, and him and Kurt have like an on and off relationship.
But then they get married eventually,
Yeah.
and I think that would end in divorce right away.
Wait,
Yeah.
when?
Honestly,
What time period is the show?
In like 2013.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was gonna say like. Is
the
that
beginning is like the second season is 2010, I think.
Owen!
Wait, what'd you?
He said, is that allowed?
Okay,
I
show
didn't know. I didn't.
gay. Okay, I mean, fair point. Gay marriage got legalized
Right.
And like,
federally in 2015
That's a
in New
valid
York, where
Thought.
did they get married?
yeah,
in New York?
they got married in New York.
In New York, it was legalized
Where-
like 2012, 2013.
Yeah, and where they lived, where did they live?
And then, like-
what was it called?
And then, like,
can't
what
remember the
you
latest
could have.
Uh,
I don't remember
Leave it.
the later
No.
later seasons. I just like watched clips
Oh, they
of
live
it
in
because I
Ohio.
just didn't
Yeah.
like the writing. All right. But didn't they like go to
it's-
New York?
it's
At some
in
point,
like
though?
yeah,
Lima,
Lima,
Ohio. Because
So-
Puck was gonna be a Lima loser.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like you would like Puck Owen.
You would like
Hold
Puck.
on.
He has a
Oh, that's a sick
mohawk.
name though.
I
He's
don't
a
like
mohawk.
I
Oh yeah, I love him.
He's kind of like one of the like the bad boys, you know.
don't like Puck. For
He's on the football team.
actor.
This is Puck.
Did you guys know that there was a
Oh god.
Did you guys know that there was a Glee documentary talking about the
Oh.
Glee curse?
Yeah, no, because a lot of them have
Yes.
died.
Can we talk about
my
Finn's
God.
memorial episode?
Oh
That was so
This got
that was
real dark, real
sad.
fast.
I cried.
When Santana like left the room crying, that
Yeah.
Oh my god. I
That's
don't really know if like I really should say this, but okay, so you know what Puck was accused of.
Yes.
Yeah,
And we know
yeah.
like what happened to him
Wait, I don't know.
You don't know.
it foreshadowed that.
Yeah, no. Also, like
in an episode.
It
and-
did?
Yeah, no, and like for the whole
I
show,
don't
like
remember
the
that.
whole like shtick is that it like foreshadowed a lot of stuff because like Puck's character was like the question was where are you gonna be in 10 years, and Puck's character was like either in jail or dead. And then
No, it
Zach
didn't really
or-
foreshadow that. It foreshadowed like
what he was accused of?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like
When?
what season?
Season 2, because you know when he was with that one girl,
Oh yeah.
Oh,
the one girl, and then it was the episode with Miss Holiday, and they're talking about,
Oh yeah.
and he was like, yeah, we're gonna make that like him and his
Again, this show was so problematic.
It's so problematic.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then
What's your opinion of this?
what else? Also, like the other theory was just the order in the "Don't Stop Believing" cover. Like the order that they start singing in is the order that they all like want to die in. It's really bad.
Oh,
I have
It's
not
really
seen
bad.
so who's next?
Rachel hasn't died.
Who's
Not
next?
not yet. Well, no, I didn't mean it that way.
Never.
Oh my god, my journey
Wait,
obsession started with Glee.
Can we
I will
predict
say
what
that my
happens?
journey obsession
I
started with
did
Glee.
not mean it
I
that
had an
way.
obsession.
That
Can
is
we
so
predict what
sorry.
happens?
To what?
Can we predict when it happens? or-
No.
Okay.
Owen.
Wait, who's something?
PJ and a bunch of people.
All right, we're
Oh,
talking.
is it for the EIC thing?
Yeah. No, they got 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
It's something in the studio.
Do you know who Journey is?
Yeah,
Good.
What is it?
online. I don't know.
Like don't stop
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, yeah.
believing.
Yeah, everyone's heard that song.
Hold on to that feeling.
Okay.
Like that.
Talking about.
It's amazing.
Okay, but who was your favorite couple?
Brittany and Santana.
Brittany and Santana.
Oh yeah.
Obviously.
Duh. Who else?
Can I be honest?
What?
Are you gonna say Kurt and Blaine?
Okay, no,
Bro, they were toxic.
Oh my god, Sam and Mercedes.
Oh,
I love
yeah,
them.
they
I'm
were
gonna-
good.
You know who I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say Will and Emma. I love them.
Oh
No.
You like Will Schuester? She likes Will Schuester.
He
I
was
like
cool.
Will Schuster.
He's
I liked him.
creepy. He's creepy and he dances and he wears
I
a
think
wife beater
He's amazing.
and he beatboxes.
Sounds like
I
Chase.
think he's cool.
Not
I think
to
he's cool.
mention the fact that he
I like
like literally stalks his students.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
He's a teacher.
Yes.
He
He's
stalks
he's
his
a Glee
students?
teacher. He beatboxes. He dances
And
like with his students.
and then
It's
also-
kinda odd.
And
Sounds pretty
also-
cool to me.
No.
He's pretty cool in my opinion. My fair.
Okay, do you
I
think?
love Emma.
Imagine
I
how
don't like
weirded
her.
out you.
But she annoys me.
Also,
Okay.
he left
Yeah.
his like wife and child
His wife and child?
or something like. Didn't he have a kid?
No.
Will Schuster? Yeah, he did.
No. Terry.
She faked her
Yeah,
pregnancy.
she faked her pregnancy.
Oh,
and
right.
so he left
Oh, I
her when he
forgot
found
about
out.
that.
Yeah.
Guys,
It's that
it's been a
whole
while.
kitchen scene where he was like, "Show me your stomach," and it was like a pad.
Yeah.
Then he got all mad.
God, this show
And
is
then
so
he left.
weird.
Well, he hit the food off the table.
Yeah, he threw the pad.
Yeah.
She's like, "Oh my god, no!" Like my baby.
This show was so weird.
It really is.
I think my favorite like moments in the show was when Sue would walk into the principal's office.
Anytime Sue would talk.
Yeah. And she would
Was, like,
throw
gold.
everything off of his desk,
music?
punch the secretary. Yeah.
Oh,
It was
so funny.
no,
Makes
in like
me
a
laugh.
like slow mo, like her yelling.
Yes. The slow mo of her and Will screaming at each other
Yeah.
is so funny, and then
I
their
know.
voiceovers. Oh my god, I love that scene.
Also, her and Will's beef was funny.
And
It's
her
so
calling
funny.
him butt chin. Butt chin.
No offense if you do have a butt chin.
We gotta
That's
bring
only-
that back.
That's only Sue's
A butt
opinion.
Yeah, we gotta bring back the insult butt chin.
He's
Yeah,
wearing
butt
a
chin.
No, guys,
No, I
no,
don't
guys,
butt
no, guys, no. We are nice people.
No discrimination.
Oh, this is a nice part. Yeah. Stop saying butt chin, guys.
No butt chin.
As you just said it.
Oh, wait.
Okay, anyways.
Womp.
Favorite performances.
God.
Oh, Will.
What is that? Their
I just threw a name out there.
PJ keeps looking at me. like,
Mine
smirking.
is either like when Santana and Blaine sing Michael Jackson. Which song was it? Was it Beat It or was it Thriller? Pretty sure it was Beat It.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or
that
a smooth
performance.
criminal
Oh,
with
Smooth
Santana.
Criminal. That's the one. That's
and
the one.
then
That's the one I
other
was
guy.
thinking of. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one was my favorite.
The smooth criminal performance, or the whenever she sings Mine.
Oh, the Edge of Glory, the winning nationals. Like I'm on the edge
Yeah.
of glory.
I can't remember like any. I really like the Lady Gaga one though. The Lady Gaga.
Oh,
so,
yeah,
just
yeah.
those whole performances, or the one.
And it's all coming back to me now, where like Rachel had her duet.
I know,
and then,
I know.
Yeah.
That one was fun.
Or also
That
the oh my god.
became like
What,
one of my
what was her
karaoke songs.
name? The lady.
Adina Menzel.
No, the lady that like came to watch Rachel like after she choked for her auditions.
Oh.
Macy.
For,
Oh,
like-
I know who you're talking
Yeah.
about. I can't remember her
and
name.
like it's that song that happened.
Was it not?
I'm like,
No.
it was almost like
I can't
a
remember
musical, and that's why she chose Rachel because she had the willpower to sing her.
And then
I can
some
geek out about
something
this.
else. What was I saying?
Okay.
All right. Whenever Britney does the Britney Spears performance,
I was gonna say
I love that one so
Yeah.
much.
I love that episode.
It's
so
Britney.
funny.
It's yeah.
It's Britney boy.
It's Brittany girl.
Sassy Man Apocalypse.
Yeah, that one was fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I do not have the mental bandwidth to remember what's on the dock.
What is your opinion on Rachel Berry?
She's cool.
I don't like her.
No.
I kind of like her.
She sucks.
If you watched it, you would not like her.
I did watch it.
Okay.
You did not.
I did.
Okay.
Liar.
To be fair, if you've seen the first few episodes, he knows her.
Did you
Fair.
watch the first few?
Like
episodes?
2 years ago, yeah.
And do you remember anything?
But she's also
No.
changed a lot.
I remember.
I don't like her in the first season.
I remember
don't
there
like
was
her in any season,
there was a
really.
football field, I think.
She's just like
Yeah,
and
football
the titled pick
I
me
remember
girl.
Yeah, she has a title. I'm the golden star.
Okay, no, I don't like that. But like when she's more like
I like her when
humble,
she's
Maybe
like
like
actually
during
someone.
her senior year, I can get out of it. But then other than that,
oh my
no.
god, when she sent that sunshine girl to like
Yeah, that was
an
crazy.
abandoned house.
I know.
No,
because she
it
didn't
was like a
Yeah, it was.
horrible.
It was
I did not like her.
again. This show's insane.
Very
Don't like.
but it's very old at the same time.
Yeah.
It was less
Like I
bad
don't know what
back
was going
then.
on in the
Yeah.
writers' room, but it was
They were
weird.
very interesting.
They were. Maybe they were in the place.
But
Okay, so
what is your overall opinion on Sue Sylvester?
Love her.
love her.
Love her.
Yeah, she's
Iconic.
hilarious.
Iconic. Has probably some of the best. Her, Sue, and Santana have like some of the best lines in the show.
Yeah.
I agree.
I stand.
Yeah.
She's like
Good job, Owen.
he stands. I think she's iconic. I love when she's so out of pocket and like when she just like does random stuff with Will. It's
Yeah.
so funny. Like the time that she was just like at his house.
Mm-hmm.
Like that was so funny to me.
She
I
just
know.
showed up.
with the trophy that one time and was just like, I'm putting this in
I
here.
know.
Yeah, I thought it was so
But like, I also like the fact that at least her character does have some depth.
Yeah.
In the sense that like deep
Like,
down, very,
yeah, she-
very deep down, but
she
deep
does
down she does
care.
care about
Like for
people.
Becky,
Yeah.
during Christmas that one time,
Yeah.
where she stole the tree, but then she saw that the Glee kids got a tree out of like I don't know recycling place somewhere, and
Yeah.
they still put it up. And she was like, "Okay, I'm not gonna be the Grinch this year," and she actually helped them.
Yeah.
I love her and Becky's relationship.
Yeah,
It's so sweet.
it's the sweetest thing.
So
And then what? Okay. What's your least favorite moment from the show?
like probably the ending. I didn't really like the ending.
Okay.
I think that could have been
So
better.
you know that episode where Rachel and Will Schuster have that one duet?
And she like
It's so
falls in love.
it's
Yeah,
so
I know.
uncomfortable, guys. And like I'm pretty sure the actors were dating at the time, which like
Those two?
yeah,
Hold on, Finn and
their
Rachel?
age. No,
Oh, or Will and Rachel?
I think so.
Yeah.
Maybe.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, like their actors were dating at a
they
certain point.
dated.
What?
And it's so weird, guys.
Is it EIC time?
Yeah.
It's EIC
All
time.
right.
Okay,
Okay.
that's us done.
Yes. Yep.
It's what you missed last week on Glee.
Yeah, that's
And
what
that's
you
what you
missed
missed
last
on.
week. Glee.
You're still talking
We're all
Glee?
toned
We
deaf.
are. Okay.
Alright,
Everybody
okay,
I
go.
would just have to
bye
say my final opinion that Glee is amazing and don't listen to what anybody else says.
bye. Guys, it's such a weird show.
It's
It's fun. It's fun. It's a fun time, but it's weird.
I always have my
It's
Glee
amazing.
kick every year, and I don't know what it's gonna be, but
I'm currently
I'll
on
like
season
listen.
2.
I'll like listen to the songs. Maybe like watch Britney Santana clips, but like I forget everything else that happens.
yeah.
Alright, that's all.
All right.
Yes, he's here.
Bye.
Bye guys.
You got coffee?
Yeah.
I'm
want
in.
coffee?
Hi, loves.
Hi, did you see me?
How do you want me to do this?
No, I haven't watched it.
You talking about me?
So you said move here, and then let's like move a couple chairs.
Do you want to do one?
Or like mic with me? Yeah, let's share a mic.
Oh, here.
All right, me and Maddie can share a mic.
Yeah.
I almost moved
Oh,
on.
Parker's gonna have to share a mic.
Or mic.
Is McKenna?
This is
I
too many
know it's
people.
not coming.
McKenna's not coming. Yeah.
I can fill in.
I think
McKenna's not
McKenna's
Do
the
you
only
want
one
to
not
share?
here.
You can fill in.
Yeah, dude. Okay.
Do you want
I
my
like
chair?
that chair.
Yeah.
I can't
Here. Oh,
You can
yeah, no, it's because there's.
You can get this chair.
Oh.
Parker's in the
Not even a
restroom
chair.
right now.
Alright, I saw her.
I'm gonna
Is
get
that you?
There you go.
Oh wait, it's for Brent.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright. Also,
So, welcome,
does
guys.
Brayden know he's coming back at 3:00?
Yes.
Yes, he does.
You, here, you can wear these. Or, yeah, here.
I love this sound.
Yeah, I know, it's so weird. Guys, I've had them on all day, and so now it's just like really strange.
Yeah. Hi, Pete. Money.
You don't like it?
No, you can take them.
Okay, let's swap.
I'm sorry.
Here.
Okay.
I just want to go back here in a few minutes.
And then you
Or-
have
You two could have this one. Yeah.
Okay, Paul.
I'm not gonna go.
I guess really, I guess you can have your own one.
Yeah.
Scoot
No, okay, you scoot here. No, you scoot here, then we can share.
Oh, so
And
Peyton
then
has-
Peyton can sit there, and then Parker can sit over, or Maddie can sit over there.
Yeah, one of you guys can go.
Yeah. Alright.
Sure.
You're like the
Yeah,
head.
All three of us.
You want this chair?
Middle.
Oh, feel weird.
Alright.
Yeah.
So our last segment was like
Wait,
what happened was Glee, so what happened last week in pub, I guess. Yeah.
if anybody watched Glee, then you obviously know the
Thing.
iconic. That's
Little
what happened last week.
of like a recap from each episode. So we're just gonna do like a pub recap. Like
Yeah.
guys, I'm
Just do,
so
like
hungry.
recent news, stuff like that. Staff applications, ed applications.
Like that sort of stuff. So what's like we're gonna like do like a quick rundown of like what each staff's like currently working on. If like you wanna start, Parker, and like we can go this way.
Do you want to do staff applications so you don't feel like
Lonely.
stuck? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll start. Sports
Yeah.
hit 1,000 followers today on TikTok and Instagram. Yeah, so that was super cool, and I think we're coming down to the final couple of days for this snow bash for 30 straight days posting, which would be huge if we can get that award. And then besides that, we're kind of in the early stages of our first cycle for winter sports. And so we have a lot of people getting interviews for journalistic videos, or they're out getting interviews for like their stories, or they're making graphic designs. I know that Mason Mitchell is like, he's been cranking out a lot of graphics recently. And so super happy for him with that. And I mean, besides that, I think everything's going smoothly. This is definitely a lot better than fall season at the moment. So
Yeah.
that's what matters.
Yeah, that's good. Do you want to like explain how cycles work in sports and everything? Because I know like each of our staffs like run in different cycles, but they like work slightly differently.
Yeah, absolutely. So since we're more of like a topic rather than a type of journalism, we kind of have a bunch of differentiating cycles. And so like I said, Mason, he's in charge of making the graphics. And so we have him scheduled to make 15 graphics over the course of 3 weeks. And so we kind of have him saying, like, our deadline for him is basically, you know, have 2 graphics done by this day and then have another 3 done by this day next week and blah, blah, blah. But for writing stories, it'll be like interviews are due this day. And then they can have like their like word count, or they can have their topic and focus to a completely other day than like what Mason's graphics would be. And then we've got video too. And so all of the like different footage deadlines and like interviews and stuff like that, they're all like completely different. So it's important for our editor team to be like on top of everything. And yeah, so I'm really proud of my guys for like doing a great job from an editor standpoint. And yeah, I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy sometimes.
Okay, what about you, Trace? What's going on in news?
All right, so McKenna couldn't make it, my co-EIC, so I'm gonna go over the newspaper and the website stuff. Newspaper, we just had our newspaper come out last week, and we're already starting on our next one. We have stories due Saturday, so it's a lot of stuff going on in the room right now. Like Parker said, website-wise, we got these 6 awards that we earn every year to earn a distinguished site, which is like the highest award our website can earn. Usually at this point, we have like maybe 1. By the end of this weekend, we're gonna have 4. So that's a big deal. 4 out of 6 of the way. Promise people food. Peyton, your staff's gonna get cookie cake next week. Do you want food too, Owen? I saw your face. If I have the budget, I'll get you guys food too.
I thought we were getting ice cream cake.
You want ice cream cake?
Yeah, that's what you.
You never got us food.
Because you guys never got your thing yet. But you'll get it this weekend.
Okay.
So I'll get you ice cream cake. I'll add that to my list.
Yeah.
Okay, basically a lot of stuff going on with the website. We're trying out a lot of new stuff. Game Day got remodeled on the website, so you can check that out. We are trying out a new system of posting stories and stuff. We got a better content calendar, so we can get up-to-date stuff coming out. And then newspaper, we got one coming out mid-January, and then we'll take a little bit of a break, but this newspaper's going really well. And we already got people on pages designing stuff. And we got some people trying out new things. Multimedia wise, so you're gonna see a lot of cool content, story, video wise, combinations. We got one by Riley Jensen on my staff, who's making one about the Maui wildfires. She wrote a story, one of the best stories I've seen all year. So I'm really excited to be posting that sometime next week. And yeah, we just got a lot of cool stuff going on right now.
Fun. Lauren, do you want to go?
Yeah.
Okay. How does your book like actually work? I know you all have like pages and stuff due at like certain times, but
yeah. So we have a 320-page book that we have to design in a year, and so we basically run on 7 deadlines, and like we have like the beginning of the deadlines are more like of the chronological like monthly pages and sports pages, and then towards the end we start to really work on the clubs and the mug section and the senior ads. Yeah, and right now we've finished our first 2 deadlines and we're starting our 3rd deadline. Right now we're in our content gathering week. So we're going around and getting all of our story interviews, all of our like mugs and mug shots and all of that. And then next week we're gonna have all of our stuff to start designing. And yeah, so we basically each deadline runs on like a 5-week cycle. So there's planning week, content gathering week, writing week, design week, and editing week. And then we're done with that deadline. And we also
then it's like rinse and repeat after
that.
that.
Then it's literally just a cycle of repeating. And we've just started getting one of our editors, Carter, he just started doing a lot more promo stuff. So we're gonna have like Instagram posts and TikToks and stuff posting every week to promote the yearbook and buying it and senior portraits and all that stuff. Yeah, we're just making a yearbook.
Yeah, no, but like there are things like more different than the rest of ours because all of our like for the rest of us, our cycles are all like every 4 weeks, every 6 weeks for paper, right?
5 weeks.
5 weeks, 5 weeks for the paper and all that. So
yeah,
you like see the stuff that we're making more instantaneously, whereas like they gotta wait an entire year for it.
Yeah,
which
it's
I couldn't
kind
do.
of
I don't have the patience
it's
for
a
it.
little frustrating, but whenever it comes out and then you hear all the good things that people are saying, it's just so worth it.
Yeah. What about you, PJ?
Well, I run photo staff, and we're taking pictures. We run on a 3-week deadline, so we're finishing this Friday, and then we start our 5th deadline next Monday. But we kind of feed into all of the staffs except video. But so we help them with the newspaper and everything like that. But yeah, we're very basketball heavy right now. I'll say for our galleries.
Yeah.
Mallory Barker, one of my photogs, it's her first year, and she's just being insane. Like the photos are.
Wait, it's Mallory's first year?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah, she
Yep,
is.
shout
She's
out Mallory.
crazy. She
But-
does like really great pictures, so you should like check them out on the website.
But yeah, we've had lots of galleries coming up. We just updated Smug Mug, which like you can buy photos on, to have the new color and everything like that. But we're just
That's
taking
cool.
pictures, hanging out.
Well, and like a lot of your guys is like assignments and everything, like feed into like either what they want in your book
Yeah,
or like
right.
what they want in news and everything or sports,
Yep.
whatever.
We appreciate
Maddie,
you.
Yeah, I just want to say that PhotoSync has done amazing this year in the newspaper. We got glossy paper this year, so the photos look so much better this year. And you should just take a look at some of those photos if you haven't already.
Yeah.
Free plug.
Yeah, I got to plug you guys in.
Right. Maddie, what you want to like talk about the show cycles? What do you want to
Yeah. So in video we have our our weekly show dropping every Tuesday.
Tuesdays at 10, guys.
Yep, we've had that every week that it's supposed to be planned. And yeah, everything is getting a lot better. We're working with some new lighting. We're working with some like different
Like a new
anchoring
set,
styles. Yeah.
like new location and everything. What
And
else?
The lighting, like the lights, obviously in the club room look nice in the background. So
Yeah.
it's been looking.
Which is like why I love Light Wars so much.
Yeah. Also, speaking of the nightly show, we've been dropping promos for that every Tuesday.
Yeah. So check
And-
out our TikTok.
Yeah.
Watch our TikTok.
We're also
Follow all of our
posting-
socials.
Yeah,
On
on-
Twitter, Instagram, everything.
At
FHNtoday and FHN Game Day. And Laney.
And like, sorry.
And we're also posting every Thursday. So Tuesdays and Thursdays is when you're gonna catch video stuff posting on Instagram and like TikTok and everything. We're going on to our third deadline. We've had
Deadline cycles. So
week 3.
Yeah, so the way that like our cycles run in video is it's a 4-week cycle. You've got a like planning week where you're like scheduling interviews and everything and like writing questions, writing scripts or whatever, and then a gathering week for like getting footage, an editing week, and then a little final thing where you like make final tweaks on your videos, make your promos, do thumbnails, descriptions, all that fun little stuff.
Yeah. So tonight is when our I guess pre-outs are due. So that's
So
our
like
tweaking.
our editing week. Tonight's also the video staff work night too.
Yeah.
So if you join pub, about every month or so, let's say we have like a work night where your staff's gonna stay at school till 7.
Isn't it like 3 times per semester?
Yeah, like about 3 times per semester. Your staff stays till 7 to like just get a bunch of work done, have some fun times. We've done karaoke before.
That was a fun
Just
time.
Dance, play little games and stuff. And it's a fun time.
Yeah, unless you're on sports. We don't have work nights.
Sports has like live stream nights.
Yeah. Which are just as fun.
Just as fun. They gotta like go to the games and announce them.
Yeah.
I know.
What's your theme for tonight?
Ours?
Yeah.
Christmas. And get in front of the camera.
Holiday.
We got a little Halloween.
That's what our theme is.
Oh, and I think you fit our team better. I think we have ugly sweaters coming up next week.
Isn't
Yeah.
this
Well, like holiday.
Isn't
Like
it
ugly sweater works.
Ours is
Yeah.
ugly sweater slash-
I think that's just like generally what the December theme tends to be.
Yeah.
So like we got like some locked in themes like Halloween and then ugly
No,
sweaters.
We didn't do Halloween.
Yo,
Really?
that's
No,
so
we
sad.
we had Rhyme Without a Reason.
Oh,
Yeah, we had Taylor Swift night.
That sounds like fun.
Rhyme Without a Reason was really good.
I know. See, for a year,
We thought of that.
yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know. You guys like always have more creative work night
We
things.
got on
Ours are
TikTok.
just like ours are just kind of like last minute dumb things. Like
I mean, they're like usually pretty holiday oriented. Like they
Timely.
make sense, timely.
yeah. What was it? Sophomore year we had like old people versus babies or whatever.
Yeah.
That,
Oldies versus
I want to.
babies.
I want to do that.
12-hour too.
Was it? Oh,
Yeah.
it was. And so like seniors,
I wore a onesie.
yeah, seniors like dressed up as old people, and then like everyone else were like little babies, and that was like a fun little time.
Yeah.
Else now we're just gonna like ask some general pub questions.
So you want to talk about getting people into pub?
Yeah.
I'm
gonna steal the mic real quick.
Speaking of work nights, I'm gonna go
Yeah,
back
Laney-
to ours.
Maddie's
So-
gotta go back because
Oh,
we're
yeah.
kind of
That was a
All right, thanks for having me on.
Goodbye, Maddie.
Oh, are they? Oh, that's
That's
and there's like also a
broken,
box in
too.
between.
But if any of you guys are interested in joining a pub next year, We do have staff applications due sometime in January. We don't really have a deadline right now, but first come, first serve. So if you want to join a certain staff, I would recommend doing it soon rather than later so you can get your first choice.
The prerequisites for joining the staff are taking like one of the semester long intro classes or having been in AP Lang.
Yeah.
You don't like your intro class doesn't necessarily have to correlate to being in whatever staff you choose to be in.
For example, I was in Intro to Journalism, which is writing, and I joined video staff my second semester.
A lot of video people wound up being rejects from other staffs.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know if you should say that.
well, like not like a bad
Don't
thing.
sell yourself short.
Not a bad thing.
Join
just like
video.
the other staffs got full, and then like video.
You're still selling yourself short. Yeah.
But it's a fun time. I've done it for 4 years. I like it. I like wanna make videos for a living. It's a good time. You learn to love it.
Yeah, and you learn multiple things.
Yeah.
You can learn social media, production, if you want to be an anchor, and stuff like that.
If you like being on camera, you can do that. If you like being
camera.
behind the camera, you can do that. This little podcast thing where we're sitting here talking for 12 hours, drinking lots of caffeine. So much.
And
And
that's
candy.
all you with the Red Bull,
Oh.
not the Red Bull, the Mountain Dew.
Oh yeah,
I got the
like,
Red Bull.
I've been through a Red Bull and like half of this Mountain Dew today. So like that's like this is all stuff we do in journalism, which is just a lot of fun.
And also,
It's just wearing so funny.
Oh, I couldn't see that. the little thingy floating.
Oh, Parker's.
Oh, sorry. I thought we were looking at Owen.
And it's just a fun time, and you like end up meeting a lot of really cool people.
I guess.
So like, other than Laney, we're all seniors here. Laney and Owen.
We're juniors.
But like the rest of us are seniors here. Most of us have been doing this since like either freshman or sophomore year.
It's making me sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say.
So like
applications are on my to-do list this weekend.
I know.
It's hitting me.
I know. So like, what were like some of your like favorite memories from pub the like last 4 years?
Yeah, that's so sad.
I know.
Yeah.
We've talked
Okay.
seniors a lot.
So I had a segment about 40 minutes ago about this very same topic.
Yeah.
So I got a couple. Before I say that, I just want to say if you're interested in signing up, we have a quick link on FHNtoday now called FHNtoday.com/sign-me-up. So please check that out. That's for Max Fitzsimmons, who keeps asking me every single day.
Is he gonna join sports?
He is joining sports.
That checks out.
Next semester.
Oh, it's gonna be awkward. Okay.
Shout out Max.
Anyway, some of my favorite memories, it's got to be this year because I never expected to have the job title I have because, to be completely honest, didn't touch web at all until like this summer.
Yeah.
So it's a little scary taking this job over, but I got to meet a lot of people that I'd never talked to before. I gave the same story. I interviewed Owen last year, and it was the most awkward interview I've had of my life. I knew that he was going to be an editor, and I was like, this is going to be super awkward next year. We're just going to know each other as the dude like who had the worst interview ever. Not to embarrass him, me and Owen have stayed up till 4 a.m. the last 2 nights playing Fortnite. So it just shows.
That was also something else we
I
talked
said
about earlier today.
You did?
Guys, that segment was such a mess.
I didn't sleep.
Rhea said you went over like 20 or
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
like
we went over
they took
double the
over
time.
another segment.
Yeah, he
towards
said
the
that.
end, like there were 3 different conversations going on at once. So like whenever we do post the individual segments, check that one out.
That was
Because-
Oh, you're
interesting.
posting individual.
Yeah,
We are.
like, it's
We've
been
been
recording on here
recording
too.
them separately.
Oh.
Yeah. So
That's not scary at all.
yeah, like, cause that one was fun because it was just like a bunch of friends talking, but also I don't think you could actually understand what was going on.
Yeah.
It was just a bunch of arguing about Fortnite for 40 minutes straight.
Yeah, and I was just like sitting here trying not to
I'd
crash.
be lost.
You're obviously not a real gamer like us.
Right. What about you, Parker? Favorite pub memory / like thing about
Don't know why I said that.
the pub?
I don't know why you said that either.
Let's see. I mean, I can kind of say that video staff is. I'll kind of give them credit because they kind of helped in or helped with building the sports staff because
There were like 30 people last semester, guys.
yeah, there was a lot.
Yeah, it was.
And like 10 of them were like the pre-sports staff.
Yeah, and I mean that whole group. I think we had about 11 people, maybe.
It was 10.
10 people. Owen was a part of that group. And I mean, that was where I knew it was going to be a good staff just because, like the people that we had, were all, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, they were great at what they did, but like, production wise, it wasn't like, best of the best. But the experiences I had with them and like all the fun stuff that we did together was super fun. And then, I mean, this year, like, sports staff is totally like, I can totally see us as like a family kind of thing. I mean, everybody's cool with each other in that room. We did karaoke like you guys did. I think we did that the day before fall break, I believe. And that was a lot of fun. We posted that on game day. And then, I mean, cross out the sea is always fun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I love doing that. Very first time we did that was pretty surreal. That was pretty awesome. But yeah, I mean, like every day is a like little mini adventure, I think, with sports, just because you never know what's going to get brought up. And you never know who's going to ask dumb questions. Shout out Jaden Slusser.
All right.
But yeah,
we're not being mean here.
No. She's
also,
she's
multiple times during that Fortnite segment, I have to tell them to stop making fun of Amish people.
It was.
It was Braden. That was just Braden.
No, it was me.
You want credit for that?
But I mean, yeah, like I think like a lot of people are just really cool with each other.
Yeah.
And I think each day is like it's awesome.
I know.
I love being part of it.
Okay. Kind of off topic. Everybody's go-to karaoke song, go.
What was your name for Mars?
Mamma Mia, ABBA.
What is mine?
I was cheated by you.
I'm just kidding.
Since I don't
You
know
don't know
when.
you're beautiful.
I'm just kidding.
You don't know you're beautiful?
Oh yeah, that's a good one. I'm Just Kin from Ryan Gosling.
Oh, what makes you beautiful? I don't know.
What makes
Yeah.
I'll say style. I don't know.
style?
Probably any
Baby.
Taylor Harry song.
Fair.
What one?
Baby by Justin Bieber.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Or Bohemian Rhapsody.
Oh, Party in the USA.
That's your karaoke song. That sounds so good. I know, but that's not a karaoke.
Not the karaoke, just like this thing.
Yeah.
Good one.
Dude, that's been blowing up on TikTok right now.
I know.
What?
That was my song
Maria
before
by Justin
TikTok.
Bieber.
What? Angry.
Maria.
by Justin Bieber. She on the tour. She keep
Little music break.
Yeah. All right. What about you two? I don't know.
Favorite memory?
Favorite memory. Also, like,
Yeah. So I've been sitting here trying to think of just like my favorite memory, and I literally cannot think of a single thing. Like whenever I think of my time in journalism, I just think of all the people. Oh, sorry. I think of the people, not like specific moments, but it's more like the like little bonding moments that we've had together. Like
yeah.
like when I was a sophomore, like I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of scared of everyone, like for the first like month. And then like eventually I warmed up to them and we all became like a big family, and then it kind of carried over into my last year. And literally like half the people that graduated, like I miss them so much, and I like still talk to a lot of the people, and then this year it's the same thing. Like I'm literally, I don't know what I'm gonna do without seeing these people every single day of my life.
Yeah.
Like next year when we graduate, I just love them so much, and they're like some of my best friends. And yeah, and like I guess moments. I'm like trying to think of stuff, but I mean, I guess like when we do like karaoke games, or like last year we had a really fun work night where we did like, you know, that thing on TikTok where you like stand in front of the computer and then you play a song and you're supposed to like do karaoke to that. That was fun. And then we do Just Dance and like all kinds of games like that.
Yeah.
But it's really just the people. That's my favorite.
I kind of agree. Like, it's very hard for me to pick a specific moment, but like one of my favorite things about like, I think you can all agree on being EIC is like bonding individually with all of your staffers and like, I don't know, like being friends with all of them, and it's scary to like leave them. But I've also like met my roommate in college from pub. Like, I think it's the people as well.
Yeah.
And the games.
And the games.
Yeah.
Fun times.
Yeah,
And the food. Guys, don't talk about food. I'm hungry and I haven't been able to eat the Fruit Loops Brie got me.
Why?
because we're like it just makes noise while
It's
you
like
open it.
ASMR.
Yeah.
do
No.
ASMR.
I
do ASMR.
I hate like ASMR is fine, but I hate mouth noises. I
I don't blame
no,
you.
like people are whispering or whatever, like eating ASMR stuff. I hate so much.
How does that not hurt you?
No, stop.
That's freaky.
Yeah, no, I don't like it at all.
Sorry.
Like, yeah. No, it's like
I like this, like.
I mean, like that's
Like,
fine.
what about those?
That's fine.
Like
Ish. I like chopping noises, like if they're cooking
What
videos.
about like rain?
Huh?
What about rain?
Rain's fine.
You don't like rain?
No, I said rain's fine. Like I like rain.
I love
Too.
rain
I
so
literally,
much.
I can't sleep. I'll like
I
turn
sleep
on
with
rain.
thunderstorm noises.
Oh,
I do too. I fall asleep with it.
I like have a sleep playlist with like music. On I talked about it earlier. My Spotify Wraps just my sleep playlist. It's not very accurate at all because we've got Safe and Sound #1, Only the Brave by Louis Tomlinson as at #2, and Sweet Creature by Harry Styles at #3. And each year it's like some order of those 3 songs at top 3, and then like other songs afterwards that like rotate.
So fun to do pop your fingers.
Oh, I like popping my knuckles. She pops my knuckles for me.
I do a
sometimes.
very good job on popping.
She does.
It
Except
sounds like
I'm
when you're
like
underwater
always
and you pop your
freaking out
knuckles.
like
Really?
while that
Yeah, it's not
happens.
there. Did you pop them all?
Yeah, I popped all mine.
I have mine won't pop today. I can't pop mine.
Okay, somebody else do
Someone
it.
pop something.
Did it work? Pop your hand.
Oh, that
You
doesn't
can like
sound
endlessly
weird.
pop your hands on
Yeah, no,
things.
it's so weird.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
It's kind of like
guys, okay, I don't know if my cousin's watching this or not.
Is that a bad thing if your cousin's watching?
Yeah.
No, because I was like texting her to like watch it. Yo, are you watching? She's not. Okay. FHNtoday. School. Me and Laney.
She's supposed to be watching.
I want her to watch.
Oh.
She's like
making me
one of the few family members who are cool.
Laney's.
I'm joking.
Hey, Laney's over here getting upset, Rhea, because she's sad that she's gonna have to fill out an ed application. When, guess what? We don't have to worry about that anymore.
No, I'm not upset because of that.
Why are you
Oh, you're
upset?
sad because we're not gonna be here anymore.
It's just like
Guys, my heart's beating.
Dude, you should have seen
You're gonna
Bree
do so
when
good.
she was talking about you a lot, and she like almost started
Yeah.
breaking down.
I'm
It
scared
was
to
so
watch it.
sad. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna
Yeah.
cry.
Yeah, but
No, this
just think about it like this.
Okay.
Next year, you just won't have
Like,
any of us here.
end of this
That's-
year
that's a
is
good
going
memory
to
for
be
me.
rough. Ishan said, I am watching #1 fan of Loop right
Hi,
here.
buddy.
I love you,
#1
Ishan.
fan. Tell me.
Ishan, I'm not very happy with you right now.
Right.
Me neither.
You know why?
What did he do? What did he do?
I'll
What
tell
did
you later.
He's just
Okay.
a silly little goose.
Ishan, I love you.
Yeah.
That's a new. I have a new thing for the memory thing.
Ishan,
We
can
kind
you
of
send me homework? Thank you.
we started this thing at the end of the year.
Tell Chase I love him. Chase, he loves you.
Ishan's interrupting. Why am I
he
here?
say?
No, it's Ishan. It's okay.
Let's call him. Let's call him. Let's call him.
no.
Tell me if you like the same.
Put him up to the mic.
Do it.
Hi, Ishan.
How are you?
Oh, he's
going on
FaceTime.
Oh, he's on FaceTime.
he screenshotted a picture of me on FaceTime yesterday. I looked
He
horrible.
did.
I love you.
Oh, please. Do you want to talk about bad pictures of you?
Yes.
Look at the group chat.
He's right there. You can't see him on the live. Probably. We're kind of far. Huh?
No.
Ishan, Sports
Hi,
has a
Ishan.
live
Yeah,
stream today.
we don't
Let
have
him-
live
let him
stream
talk to him.
equipment.
Right.
Hi, buddy.
Hi, Ishan.
Everyone loves Ishan.
Yeah.
Probably more than me.
I love Rhea.
All right now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Don't be rude.
Hi.
Let me see.
His
Hi,
face lit up.
Ishan.
Little
Wait,
twerp.
what?
Look how excited he
When
is.
she said-
I love Ishan.
Wait. Wait, when did his face
What? What? No, like whenever I gave it to
Oh.
Laney was like, or Laney took the phone from me and was like, hi.
He likes Laney more.
Yeah.
Are you at home?
Yeah. Or that is his room.
Yeah. Can you send me math homework?
Okay, anyways.
Alright.
We do not promote cheating.
We are not cheating.
No.
Patience.
He's
Just
helping
super
us.
smart.
Hey, Nishan, you're getting sentimental on the 12 hour.
We're talking to all the EICs and how they're not going to be here next year.
Yeah.
Good boy.
The Fortnite segment
What?
was
So you just
pretty
called
good.
a good boy?
Good kid.
Oh.
Good child.
Oh, okay.
Whose phone is this?
Rhea's mine.
Should we talk about Boston?
Ooh, let's talk about Boston.
we
We
were all
like
there.
touched about it a bit,
Oh, we
but
were?
let's
Yeah.
not. Okay, bye.
Oh, yeah, all the ESCs won.
Yeah.
And Laney.
And then
did.
all of us went.
I want to go on trips.
Fun trips.
That was fun.
I mean, some of the trips are a little more fun than others. Like, sometimes you get a little concussed
Well, see,
when you
like
go.
last year, Fall Nationals was
was-
St. Louis. He got a concussion in the City Museum.
That was,
McKenna dropped her phone.
McKenna dropped her
that was a very traumatizing
phone.
day.
I passed
Yeah,
out
and Hannah got
in the
like,
tunnel. Hannah got cussed out by a
yeah,
drunk guy
on her birthday.
On her
too.
birthday.
Oh.
I
at
bet
the
it
City
sounds
Museum.
terrible, but it's really fun.
It's a lot of fun. That's just like the curse of St. Louis and the
That's
City
the
Museum.
City Museum.
Good day then.
Yeah. No, I think like we wanted to go to the City Museum because we're like, it's a lot of fun. We went there when we were little and we forgot. Since then, we've grown up.
Very
I thought it was a museum.
Yeah, Chase has never been to the City Museum, and one time he went and got a concussion.
There's videos of it too.
Yeah.
Okay, we
lots of
don't.
videos.
I think the funniest thing of that trip was those little fish, and I have a video of Parker like putting his hand in, and the fish was like, you know what I'm talking
Oh my
about? And
God.
it's him like
Oh.
screaming.
Was it like
No,
the
no,
little
no, no.
fish
I
that
was trying to
you-
get somebody else. to do it.
Jackson.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is the fish that like eat.
Yeah, they like
It was kind
The
of
like,
you
little
with
hand,
that
like dead
Yeah,
skin.
those are terrifying. What do you mean? They're chewing on you and eating your skin?
No, it just like tickles a little.
it just feels like they're like
It was
taking a little bite. They were
It's a weird
adorable.
experience.
Okay, Boston though was amazing.
Yeah,
Boston
that
was
was so fun.
I did have like a stomach ache that one night when we went to the burger joint.
Oh. That was just because it was so big.
Yeah, so what was it like night 2, night 3? We went to a restaurant, I think it was called like the Boston Burger Joint or whatever. So like the amount of food you consume on these trips, like you don't like realize because you're either like not eating lunch at all or you're like snacking throughout the day, at least for me. And then we went to a burger place. They had great burgers. The food there was amazing, except we were told by Keel that they're famous for their milkshakes. So every single one of us ordered a milkshake, not realizing the proportion size because brain cells gone.
Really like
And they were like this big. They were like those like super big milkshakes with like all the crazy toppings and everything. And so people had like a stomach ache during like the main course and like eating the burger and like all the appetizers and stuff. And then we had to get through the milkshake afterwards, which just hurt. Yeah.
Let's not.
That makes me like feel sick thinking about
Look
it.
at Hannah on that one.
Dude,
It was good though. It was going
everything.
on.
There was just too much sugar in it though.
Yeah, no, I would love to go back there under different circumstances.
What was your guys' favorite like
That's
dinner
not like
place?
a school.
Honestly, I didn't think the Italian place was that good.
I liked
Yeah.
their dessert.
Oh, I like the buffet place that we went to.
Oh, like the
Fire and ice.
Oh, that was really
that,
good.
That was the favorite.
Yeah.
What was
Not
the
the
Italian
favorite,
place?
the best.
It was like that really
like
fancy
first night we
place.
got
and
like
we had to pick like
five
four
course
No,
meal.
that's the first time I ever had salmon, and
You had to pick-
it's so good.
pick 4 different like
I've never had
entrees. Like
salmon
it
before.
wasn't that.
Apparently
Yeah.
they have one in St. Louis.
They do.
Yeah,
Oh,
I thought it was like kind of. I don't know.
My favorite was Italian.
I just like pasta, guys.
I do too.
Their
but-
dessert was so good. I've been thinking about it.
And
Because their fettuccine was weird. But like
their spaghetti was good.
What was your guys' favorite moment from Boston?
Oh. I don't. So, pub kids are just insane.
Cop slide.
Pub kids at our school
Cop
are
slide.
insane. Oh, cop slide was fun. We went to like a playground that was like apparently famous for like a video of a cop that went viral where he like went down the slide super duper fast. So we all went down there and realized just how fast those slides are. And like how scary slides are in general and playgrounds and everything. I think I almost ran over a child. on accident. On accident.
Not with a car.
Not with the car, just my body.
I met my best friend there.
Oh, that little
Yeah,
kid.
the little kid. He
That kid
trying to,
was flirting
scream.
with you.
He's my best friend.
I like the Quincy or the market. What was it?
The
Quincy
Quincy-
market?
yeah,
Or
I think it
something
was like the
that,
Quincy market.
Where we
That
like,
was
got to like
fun.
walk around and like.
I don't know. What else?
In the ghost tour.
The ghost. I had a
So we did.
stomach ache during the entirety of the ghost tour because it was like right after we went to the burger joint. So I just feel like everyone was just like walking around hunched over.
Yeah. I liked all of it, but like my favorite thing about going on those trips is like at a certain point we're all like slap happy and like sleep deprived, so we're all just making stupid jokes.
Yeah.
That's like the highlight for me. I feel. People fall over and such stuff.
Max is texting me because the segment's gonna be over in like 5-ish minutes. But yeah, no, like national trips, like they're just a lot of fun, and it like we talked about it earlier in the day, but they just like give you more perspective in terms of pub and like also just the fun stuff. Karaoke in the streets.
Oh yeah, that was
Yeah, that was fun. Where like we all started singing like
Didn't
different
you start
songs.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was,
It was
funny.
like,
Watching people's reactions was so
oh yeah, no, like
funny.
people. Okay,
Like-
people were either side eyeing us or just like random people in the street were joining us. Yeah, I think like someone was like walking down the other end, like on the other side of the street, and was like singing along too. So that was just silly.
Beauty
and
and
fun.
the Beat got skipped.
Beauty and the Beat.
Beauty
Oh,
and the Beat got
she
skipped.
salty Beauty.
You hold grudges for like
We were
months
raised-
about the smallest
I
thing.
know. I love Beauty and the Beat.
Yeah, when we were talking about Fortnite, you were holding your grudge against Spider-Man grudge. That's what it
Oh
was.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You guys have like any closing thoughts?
Yeah.
Favorite things about? Also, like, haven't like most of us thought about like at least thought about going into media of some sort?
I am.
Yeah. You are.
I don't think
You don't. You can. That doesn't
You're
matter. That's fine.
50-50. Like, you
more
change your
more
mind a lot.
science. Okay, I want to be a PA. I think I've decided.
PA. Okay.
But I don't
Want to
know.
email the counselor?
Lauren knows what she wants to do.
But I don't know actually.
Lauren kind of knows what she wants to do.
Wait, why am I having?
Okay. But like, I started a lot of thoughts and not finished any of them.
I'm sorry.
But-
I just see Owen in the corner of my eye. Every like,
Yeah.
you guys are so happy to be here.
I know. I don't. So like, just the like club introduces you to like a lot of different like life skills and everything that like helps people realize whether or not they like this, or like opens you to different opportunities that like even if you don't go into it, a lot of the skills are like useful in other aspects of life.
Yeah, I would definitely say pub taught me, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, pub taught me a lot about like journalism and like, you know, how that, like, what that stands for and stuff like that. But like, I mean, the life skills I learned, like, I gave a presentation at Boston. I would never be able to do that.
Honestly, it taught me how to talk to people.
Yeah,
too.
definitely. And like I also feel like it's kind of like a work environment. So like in the future, like I'll already be like if I'm in like an office building or something, like I already know how to be like that.
Yeah.
So it's like that.
Because like you have to work with so many different types of people all
Yeah.
the time. Well, that was like a fun time talking to y'all. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you.
Thanks. You two don't even need to stay after.
What are you guys like? 75% done now?
Almost. We've
Making it
got
there.
4 more hours. Where's
I'm ready to
Brayden?
go get Panda.
Brayden.
Brayden's coming back talking about football.
He's at 4.
Oh, Brayden is very excited.
I thought we
to talk
said like
about
we're
football.
switching up. The time slots.
Yeah, because we got some set up live stream.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so I don't have to do that?
Oh, I don't care. Well, I mean, whatever you guys want.
He can do it.
Just need y'all down there.
I have to pee so bad. I've eaten 2 granola bars today.
Yeah.
And like that, I don't think I've even had any candy, guys. And then I had a Red Bull, and I've had my Mountain Dew.
Does Manfield not give you a lunch break?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about your lunch break?
We did a schedule.
We just Yeah.
You silly guy.
Yeah, he wants you to work and just.
We're overworking ourselves.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's.
Do you know what food you're having for work night?
No. Cause like okay, Keel does the food stuff.
Well, I know
So
what we're
Manfred
having
just
next
does them.
week, but I don't know if it's the same thing.
It probably is. What's for
We're
dinner?
having we're having Mexican, I think, but I don't know from
Oh,
where we might
really?
it might be Qdoba.
Really?
No,
We
I
need
think
to have
it'll be
Raising
Qdoba.
Cane's. All of my staffers are asking me when we're
Yeah,
having
but I've heard
canes.
this, but apparently it's like so
Yeah,
expensive.
it probably is.
But I want it.
It's so good.
The
Hello,
toast.
are you here?
I had one of my staffers like beg me to get Raising Cane's. I'm like, I don't run this.
Oh, okay. No.
It's gone high school.
He's at Iron Knights. Okay. Bye bye.
Owen, just take over for me.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go play Lego.
Okay.
Guys.
Oh no.
Are you good?
Lego Fortnite.
Do we
Yeah,
want
they
to
just
talk about
introduced it
favorite
today.
TikTok trends?
I have to pee and
I got it.
interview.
Oh yeah, can I co-host this?
Yeah, do it.
Sweet.
Hey,
Okay,
move
wait.
that chair out back.
Where?
Out there.
I'm gonna say that like my favorite TikTok trend this year has been like the Susie stitches, just cause
Dude,
I
I
think
have
it's
that
like
stupid
brought
Russian
everybody
song in my
together.
head all day.
And I've yet to skip a single Susie stitch at all.
I don't know what I hit. That's not bad.
What?
Yeah, we're good. Oh, turn it down. Down. Okay, you're right there. You're good.
That's all. I'm gonna turn this one too. Oh.
All right.
Text me if you need anything.
Well, Owen is taking over as co-host.
Okay. First thing I'd like to say is Pearl Harbor Day. Happy Pearl Harbor Day to everyone that celebrates.
Pearl Harbor?
Yeah, 82 years ago today, Pearl Harbor.
Got.
So happy Pearl Harbor Day to everyone.
What is okay? What is your favorite TikTok trend?
My favorite TikTok trend. Oh, my For You page is weird.
Yeah.
So you know this. I have a lot of cats on my For
Very
You
silly
page.
cats.
Very silly cats, and it's just like slideshows of cat memes, and I love it. I send them all to like Jackson Calhoun because he also loves it. But yeah, it's not really a trend. It's just like my For You page.
I think my For You page is Joss, and maybe the like Mariah Carey breaking through the ice, which is kind of like a meme, but I don't know if that's a trend. This is Rhea's segment. I don't know a lot about TikTok trends.
I don't really have ideas because like my For You page doesn't really change at all.
Yeah.
But
I just get my new hyper like fixation.
yeah, like well, earlier in the year it was like just a ton of Fortnite because
You're a Fortnite cray.
Yeah, I played a lot of Fortnite earlier in the year, and then in like March and April, and like June and like those months, it was like a lot about baseball and like MLB The Show and stuff. So it changes like based on the time of year.
Yeah.
Oh, one of my favorite things, like the little slideshows. It's like it shows like a text from your mom, and it says like, "What do you like? Start making your Christmas list."
Oh
And
yeah.
then you swipe, and it's like your Christmas list. But like some of them are really funny, and maybe something I don't know. I can't really say it on here, but
Okay.
they're funny.
I have seen those. I've seen like a new leg because somebody might be disabled. I don't know, but
I think I reposted one that it said like a new shoulder or something, and it just said a new shoulder like 8 times, and I thought that was relatable. So
share your shoulder problems with the class.
I just have a lot of arm problems in general. From baseball, I'm kind of an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I had a stress fracture in my elbow freshman year, and then I don't think I ever like fully recovered from it. So like sometimes it still hurts. Most of the time it still hurts when I throw. But I kind of just dug through it because I can, and I'm cool.
You're coolio.
But it hurts a lot.
I would like a new stomach.
Oh, and socks. I need socks.
Oh,
I keep losing all my socks. I don't know where they go. And then, like, this one pair that I really liked, it got a hole in one. Like, I got a hole in one of my socks.
the
I would show
office
you.
socks?
No.
Oh, okay.
I would show you, but I don't have them on.
I don't really want to see the feet either. No, thank you. But I need new like shirts because I tend to rewear the same 5 shirts over and over again because I don't like any of my other hoodies and shirts. So I also do that with pants. I just need new clothes in general because I hate everything I own. This is like a Christmas list.
Oh, wait, yeah, this is about TikTok trends.
Oh
well.
Oh well.
I mean, what else? I'm trying to think back to like early in the year, like what was trending on TikTok.
Yeah.
I have a terrible memory.
What?
I don't know.
Okay, but what was your favorite meme of the year?
Favorite meme of the year.
And there's another silly kick.
I opened up
I
TikTok
almost
just
said
to get
Kit
some
Kat.
ideas, and the first thing I saw was a cat. I bet the next thing is too. Oh no, that's Lego Fortnite. Speaking of Lego Fortnite out right now. It's not a Fortnite segment, but I had to plug. Can't wait to go home and play that.
Yeah, Fortnite. What's your favorite Fortnite skin?
Fortnite skin?
Yeah.
The pink flamingo. I said that earlier. On the Fortnite segment.
Mine's Peely.
Anyway, my favorite meme from this year. I'm gonna go with the cats again. Like I have.
Those aren't memes.
Yes, they are. I have a whole folder in my camera roll for memes, and most of them are cats. Like this one. This one's really funny.
Oh my god.
This one. That's cute.
Yeah. It's a little cat on a computer.
On my pewter.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
I think my favorite meme is Josh.
Oh.
Again, because
yeah.
I keep getting the edit of him with the song Whistle, and like in everything, like it'll be like this TikTok about food, and like they're about to like get in the fridge to like get the food that they're about to make, and it's Josh with the whistle sound, and I sometimes contemplate like deleting TikTok because of that.
Yeah, I
But,
think you sent me like 15 of those.
Yeah,
in the
I
past
send
couple
everybody
weeks.
those. Yeah.
Dude,
I could send you more if I really need.
somebody else sent me one of those. I don't know who it was, but I was like kind of upset because I don't know. I don't like that guy or that meme in general. I just don't like it. It's kind of weird.
Okay. Yep.
Mm.
Okay.
It's not my segment.
The second light segment either. Okay. What is another favorite meme that you have? Personally, I can't escape Rick rolls. I never have been able to. At least once a month, I will get one, and it really pisses me off sometimes because I think that I escape it, but then I don't, and I no, and I don't know, just like every time.
Oh, you know who sent me a Rickroll last night?
Who?
Or this morning at like 3 a.m.? Chase. Chase sent me a Rickroll at 3 a.m. this morning. And it was like a Fortnite video, and then they were like about to reveal something really cool. And then it was just a Rickroll. And I was kind of upset. Because, well, I haven't gotten Rickroll in a while.
Oh, sorry. But Chase does love to rickroll. Oh, last year in the newspaper there was a URL.
There was. I remember
that
that.
rickrolled you, and I did fall for it.
I think a lot of people did. I did too.
Never gonna
It was a
leave
big deal in
you
my first
alone.
ever class. I remember that.
But Have you seen like that twin dog memes or like those Barbie dogs that like dance at every like slight inconvenience?
No,
You haven't?
no.
That was like the big meme in February.
I don't recall.
Well, do you know the guy that says, "What can I say?"
Oh yeah, I love that guy.
What can I say? I think he's the most relatable like TikToker ever. But his memes always get
Well,
me.
yeah, I like him because he's really sassy.
Sassy Man Apocalypse.
I strive to be like that.
Sassy Man Apocalypse. But what's another TikTok trend?
I don't get trends. I just get like weird.
This is what happens
I just get, like,
when you
weird
don't have the
things.
two yappers
Well,
in the
okay.
same room.
Well, also, wait. So why did okay?
Bathroom.
And she's doing her interview, right?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, she is. That's what she said.
I heard bathroom. Okay. Do we want to switch to best fast food restaurants?
Let's do it.
Okay. What is your favorite fast food restaurant?
My favorite fast food restaurant is Chick-fil-A, and I had it last night actually, but I hate how they're closed on Sundays. I think everyone hates that.
I don't. Because I do not like Chick-fil-A. I do like their
What?
Dr. Pepper though. They have really good Dr. Pepper.
Everyone has really good Dr. Pepper.
No, they do not. The best places to get Dr. Pepper are McDonald's, and then it's Chick-fil-A because of their ice, and then
Cane's.
it's no.
What?
Cane's has really bad Dr. Pepper. I hate their
I
Dr.
love
Pepper.
their. Oh my God.
And then Panda. I love Panda Express Dr. Pepper.
Oh, that's another one though. I love Panda.
Panda is my favorite of all time. Like anytime, like any place, I will go get Panda, even if I'm not hungry. I just like Panda is my favorite thing ever. And what is your Panda order?
Okay. I know I'm basic. I get a plate with double orange chicken and white rice, and sometimes fried rice if I'm feeling a little crazy. But most of the time, white rice.
I don't like their white rice. It's not very good. Really, you can't do that. But okay. But I usually get orange chicken and chow mein. If I'm feeling like kind of like off that day, I'll get some fried rice, mix it up. But I'll always stick to orange chicken. And when I do get Panda Express, I usually sit in the parking lot and I just like turn on some like Harry Styles and I eat it in there, like in my car.
By yourself?
Yeah. It's like very soothing, honestly. Like I'm listening to music and I'm eating my Panda Express, like alone, like just chilling, listening to some music. If I'm feeling like a little, like you said, cray, I'll turn on Supernatural.
Just go home.
I like eating in my car. I don't know, like it just brings me like a type of comfort that I can't experience at home when I'm eating Panda Express.
Oh, here's a fast food thing for you. Cane's or Chick-fil-A?
Cane's.
Like just pure chicken.
Their toast.
I said chicken.
Cane's chicken because of their sauce.
I said chicken, not their sauce.
Cane's.
Okay. Jeez. I agree. I think Cane's chicken, it's like juicier, you know?
Chick-fil-A doesn't have very like crispy chicken and it really bothers me sometimes. What?
I do like Chick-fil-A breakfast though. Cane's doesn't have that.
Ew.
I rarely get it, but when I do, it's like
Chick-fil-A does have
how good it
really
is.
good mac and cheese though.
I know, dude. I think my nephew gets the mac and cheese from there. One time I stole it from him,
Really?
and he was like asking where his mac and cheese went, and we convinced him that, or I convinced him that they forgot it. But
That's horrible.
Yeah, his mom
Wasn't very happy with you?
she just thought that they forgot it too.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, it's easy to steal from locations like that. Wow.
Is that
Am I a
because
bad
you're
person?
Sue?
Huh?
Is that because you're Sue?
Soup Glee. Yes,
Glee.
I know what that is.
Yeah.
I did watch it. Like one
I-
episode.
Okay. Anyway, going back, I think I rank Canes at number 2.
Okay.
Of my fast food restaurant tier list, because they have like the best sauce ever, and if you get the what is it, the box combo?
Yeah, the 4-piece.
Yeah, I substitute the coleslaw for extra toast, and then I get extra sauce, and then Dr. Pepper.
When I figured out that you could do that, oh my god! I think I went there for like, I think I ate it like 3 or 4 times in a week. Once I found out that you can trade in your coleslaw for an extra toast.
Yeah, and
It
like,
was, like,
even if
revolutionary.
like you couldn't, like the toast only costs like $1, and you could get 4 for like 3.
How much would it be to cater just like 100 pieces of toast? Like 200 pieces.
I don't know.
I might look into that.
I feel like that would be like a good like birthday party thing. Like
Yeah,
just
like
get
only
like
toast.
200 pieces of Cane's toast.
Just only toast. Yeah.
Only toast. And like cane sauce though.
I don't eat toast with the sauce.
It's like it's life changing. You have to.
Well, I've tried. Oh, speaking of cane sauce, in my bag all the way back like 2 years ago, freshman year, in my foods class, we made chicken tenders and cane sauce.
Really?
And it was amazing. Yeah. Like, well, I mean, I think I got sick from it because we didn't cook the chicken tenders all the way.
Oh well, that might be
Yeah.
yeah.
But it was really good. It was like, I would do it again. I think it was worth it.
Honestly, I might get some canes after this 12-hour podcast. It sounds really really good right now. Or maybe actually Panda.
I think anything sounds really good to you right now. 'Cause
I'm very hungry.
Yeah.
But number 3. Hold on. What's your second?
my second?
Yeah.
My second's Panda. For sure.
Okay. Elaborate.
I think I already said this. I love orange chicken. Like, if I could eat one thing for the rest of my life, I think it would be cookie cake, but orange chicken would be a close, like, second or third. Because I can eat, like, I don't know. I could eat that for, like, hours and not get tired of it.
Yeah. What's your number 3?
I got Cane's number 3.
Okay.
I think their chicken's a little better.
Then who's your
and
number 1? Oh yeah,
Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A.
Also, the Chick-fil-A pickles. Oh my god, those are
No,
amazing.
they're like spicy.
No.
Yes, they are.
What kind of pickles are you getting? No. Don't.
Yes, they are. I swear they are.
Uh-uh.
I swear. They are spicy. Hold on. I did get someone pickles one time.
It was me.
You.
It was me.
And where was it?
It was at Subway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Subway pickles are spicy.
Oh, was it the Subway ones?
Yeah. Those were disgusting. And
Those
you
were
got-
really good.
Those were disgusting.
Well, I think
Bree
any
also
pickles
agreed
are
that
just
they
really
were
good.
disgusting.
I'll eat like any type of pickle.
You and Grace are like the same.
Don't compare me to Grace. That's mean. I'm sorry, Grace, but like, no.
Okay.
Grace, hey, Emily, if you're watching, that's my sister. You and Grace are like the same person. You guys need to meet each other.
But I rank my number 4 as McDonald's only because of their Dr. Pepper. They have the best Dr. Pepper in the world. Anytime that like I feel like they need to get Dr. Pepper and I don't want it out of the can, I go to McDonald's. It brings me happiness, and like getting a large fry with some sweet and sour sauce just makes it a 10 out of 10 experience.
I think I would also go McDonald's 4, but not for the reason you're thinking of. I put McDonald's 4 because of their play place. I love that I can still play in there and that they don't get mad at me, because I tried it at Chick-fil-A and they got mad at me. So
They did.
yes, those Chick-fil-A workers, you know who you are. If you're listening, I'm still mad about that. But McDonald's lets me play. Shout out John Butler.
He
works-
gave me a 30% discount once, and I really appreciated that.
He did not kick me out of the play place, so I appreciate that. Actually, me and Braden and Bree were all in there.
But
Just playing.
just
You know.
yeah. I think I rank number 4 as
Number 5.
no, I'm at number 4.
You're still at McDonald's?
Yeah.
Okay.
Number 4 is Taco Bell.
No, McDonald's was your 4, wasn't it?
No, McDonald's was my 3rd.
Oh.
And then Taco Bell. Taco Bell's it says Bells on the dot. But I love their cheese quesadilla and like the sauce that they put in it. I don't know why, but isn't it good?
Yes. But I will. I don't know if this is like.
But
What? Okay.
go. Okay, never mind.
Okay, I don't know if this is like just like a white person thing, but that sauce is too spicy for me.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
And I get the chicken quesadilla, but I like don't get the sauce on it, so it's just like chicken and cheese. But still, amazing. Now I kind of want to put Taco Bell 4 because their Baja Blast is amazing too.
Oh, like the frozen Baja Blast?
No, the soda.
The frozen Baja Blast.
The soda.
Okay.
I used to get the frozen one, but then
The
I
frozen
discovered
one is the best.
No.
You discovered what?
the soda one.
Oh,
It's basically like a Mountain Dew, but like better.
I hate Mountain Dew.
Well, it's better than Mountain Dew.
Okay.
So
The only battery acid I will drink is Red Bull. Sponsor me.
that's what Braden.
Sponsor at FHNtoday.
The Red Bull that you guys gave me earlier, Braden was trying to poach it from me.
Oh,
'Cause
really?
He was like, I love the taste of battery acid.
He got that from me. But I like every time I have like designated like places I go after like I'm going like coming back from somewhere. Like when I come back from a concert, I go get Taco Bell because that one's open like 24 hours. So I have the ability to I have the ability to actually get Taco Bell without the possibility of it closing. But and like I was saying, the frozen Baja Blast is really good. Like that's the only slushy thing that I will ever drink. Like the slushies from gas stations.
You don't like those?
No, I don't like slushies from gas stations. I hate them. I hate.
How old are you? Like, be a kid. Those are amazing.
They're too sugary. Like.
Okay, Grandma. Jeez.
And like I don't know, but
I love those.
Yeah, I get Dr. Pepper at every gas station that I go to.
Well, yeah. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Going back to McDonald's, their Sprite. That is the only place I get Sprite. Everywhere else, I
They
get
do
Dr.
have
Pepper.
really good Sprite.
Everywhere else, I get Dr. Pepper, but at McDonald's, I get Sprite because that, like, sends me into a whole other dimension when I drink. Like, oh, especially like when you take a nap and it's like kind of watered down and warm, and then you like take a sip of it when you wake up. I feel like I'm gonna pass out every single time I take a sip, and I kind of like it.
Okay.
Is that weird?
But what's your number 5?
My number 5? Oh, hot take. Pretzel Stop.
No.
I love Pretzel Stop so much.
Like why not like that place at like Mid Rivers, like the
'Cause it's-
Annie's
Annie's?
pretzels or Annie's Ann's. I don't know.
Auntie Anne's.
Oh, Auntie Anne's.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, first of all, I don't have to go into a mall to get it.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's
true.
like really close to where I live. So, like, they have like little pretzel bites. What? Like soft pretzel bites? that you can
The only
dip
pretzels
in
that I
nacho
like
cheese?
are like the cinnamon ones that you get from QT. Have you
Oh,
never had those?
No, I don't think so.
They're so good. They're like cinnamon, and then you get like a cup of icing.
We should get Braden on the segment. That'd be great. You could talk about food forever.
Okay. He's at Iron Knights. I tried calling him,
Oh.
but
It should be done by now.
text him.
Oh wait, he texted me. Hold on.
Okay. But I think my number 5. Maybe Chick-fil-A, just because of their mac and cheese and their sauce. I do like good Chick-fil-A sauce. I have like something against their fries. I hate them so much. I hate like waffle fries. I need to have like those like horseshoe fries, like those really really thin fries. And then like so for example, I'll go to Freddy's and I'll get their fries, and then I'll go to not Cane's, Chick-fil-A and get their sauce.
Wait, now I kind of want to put Freddy's at 5 now. I forgot about
Freddy's is good. I mean, I don't like their burgers, but I love their fries.
I love their burgers. That's like my favorite thing about them.
I don't really like burgers.
Okay. Oh, speaking of fries, Dairy Queen.
No.
Has amazing fries.
I hate Dairy Queen fries.
I love Dairy Queen fries.
And
their burgers too.
Can I put Dairy Queen at 5? Okay, I'm putting Dairy Queen at 5.
Wait, what'd you have before?
I had Chick-fil-A at 5.
Dairy Queen? Okay.
Yeah, I love their chicken tender
the
box.
little box, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I used to get that when I was like.
Oh, and they have really good Dr. Pepper. They have super good Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
I think they do. And like, I like their straw. I don't know.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. Speaking of straws, I love Taco Bell straws because usually when I get it, I like take the top part off, like so like most of the straws still like the wrapper's still on there, and I like blow on it and like shoot it at my mom's face.
Oh, I do that with my mom.
I've been doing that since I was like 12, and she's so sick of it. So I started doing it to my dog and my sister just to switch it up a little bit, and that might be why they both kind of hate me.
Okay.
But I think it's funny. No one else does, but I think it's funny.
It's
I'm never
super
gonna
funny,
stop.
hilarious.
I'm never gonna stop.
But I think I don't know what else to talk about.
Oh, I was gonna say something about fries.
Oh.
How do you not like waffle fries? That is a crime, especially from Chick-fil-A.
I don't like waffle fries. Like I gotta have like the thin like crispy fries or I won't eat them. The like mushy part in fries like really like creeps me out, and so like I can't eat it. So like the only fries that I like will probably eat are McDonald's, Freddy's, and Steak and Shake.
What about Cane's?
I mean, like Cane's fries are okay. Like they're
They have,
okay.
like the crinkle. You know?
I do like those if
Arby's.
they are.
The curly fries.
No. The only time I'll go to Arby's is for the mac and cheese bites. I love mac and cheese bites. They're my favorite thing in the whole wide world.
I like the Dairy Queen fries because they're like thick. And, like,
I hate thick fries. Because they're like so mushy in the middle that like it's not a good fry. They have to be really crispy. Oh my god, I'm dying. What? What? What?
I don't want to be that close to you.
Because I'm sick?
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, you interrupted me when I was talking about pretzel stub.
Oh, sorry.
Like the little pretzel bites, they give you like 25 of them, like in a bag, and it's like pretty cheap. And don't do it. And like, okay.
My medicine's wearing off, sorry.
You can dip it in nacho cheese and just like eat it. I don't know, it's amazing. I haven't had it in a while, but I just remembered it, and I need to go. They're always closed though.
Yeah, like every time I drive by, they are closed.
I think they're closed on every Monday or something.
That's a random time to be closed, though.
Yeah, like every Monday, and then they close at like 8 p.m. or something. Like something kind of ridiculous. Also, they have like a breakfast sandwich. It's like eggs, bacon, cheese, with a pretzel bun.
Yeah.
Like the greatest breakfast sandwich I've ever had in my entire life.
Jackson Cutland, if you are watching this, and Maggie, hi.
We love you, J Cut. Or I do. I don't know about other people, but I do.
Okay.
So, welcome.
Welcome.
But when is Rhea coming back? Because I have places to be.
Is Brayden done?
I think so. He's been texting me.
Tell him to come here, and he can fill in for you. We are kind of
Alright.
switching off co-host right now. It was Rhea. Now it's
Who was,
kind of Owen, and then now it might be Brayden.
Oh, that's supposed to be okay. Well, here in a little bit, you should have Braden and Jackson Pfeiffer come up here to talk college football playoffs.
Jackson Piper is currently not here,
Okay.
so
So just Braden
just Brayden.
and maybe Nate.
Maybe.
Probably not.
Okay. It'll just be like a Laney Brayden talk.
Yeah, you know about college football, right?
Yeah, I do. I went to a Mizzou game.
Okay. Who are the? Let me not jump into it. You know, I'm gonna let Braden do his thing, but
Do you want me to name like a position?
no, like teams.
Oh.
You know who's in the playoffs?
Georgia.
No.
Yes, they are.
Wait.
Yes, they are. Yeah, you didn't even know.
I don't think they are.
You didn't. Texas.
I don't think Georgia's in.
Yes, they are. I swear they are.
Maybe I'm tweaking.
Oh my God,
Oh,
he
he
is
is
here.
here.
Okay. You can leave now.
Welcome, Jackson Pfeiffer. Come in.
Come on in.
Well,
Owen is just leaving.
Yeah, Parker would like.
Where can I sit?
Yeah, he did.
Huh?
He's been
Where can I sit?
You can sit right here, or right over there, and Brayden, you can sit right there, or right there.
Braden co-host for him.
Okay.
Oh, or
Do
you want to
I'm
co-host?
down. Yes, I would like to.
Is
go.
Georgia in the playoffs?
Georgia's not in the playoffs.
Boom.
Oh, it's Texas is in the playoffs.
Texas.
Yeah,
in the playoffs.
Texas is.
Luckily, I'm pretty happy about it.
Okay. Y'all have fun. I'll be back later.
What's up, gang?
What's up? How, like, are you not dead?
No, my shoulder hurts. I gotta put this on.
If you want.
What does this do?
What is under my foot?
Introduce yourselves.
Oh, sorry.
Hello, I am Brady Kettinger. I'm our sports copy editor. We're both kind of exhausted. We just came from Iron Knights.
Oh, I'm Jackson Pfeiffer. I thought he was gonna still keep talking. I'm the design editor for sports, and yeah, my shoulder hurts from weights, but
Yeah.
I'm excited to be here. Wait, so like, if I can't hear myself, does that mean like you guys can hear me?
Can you not hear yourself?
Sometimes I can't hear right now.
You gotta get closer to the mic.
You need to move your mic.
Do I need this one or this?
Both.
Both. Put it over, and then like move it kind of close to like right here,
Oh, there we go.
and then like push it in.
Laney, I'm good, right? Like right here?
Yeah. No, you're good.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Right there.
All right.
You're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
So I heard Owen talking about it. Were you guys prepping yourself for the were you prepping yourself for the
I
college football?
was. He was quizzing me on who's in the playoffs, and I screwed up the first.
Who's in the playoffs? Who's the four?
Texas.
Who's the
Mizzou.
four?
Mizzou.
Oh no. Texas.
Texas. They're not number one. They're number 3.
Yep. That's one of them. You got it.
North Carolina.
I wish, but no.
Dang it. I just know Texas.
Okay.
You know Georgia's not.
Oh, Ohio.
No.
Iowa.
No.
They
no.
were in the playoffs, or Ohio State was in the playoffs for
Yeah.
a while. Parker was not too happy about that. Who played Ohio State that eliminated them?
I do not know.
I'm trying to help you,
I watched
Laney.
Mizzou football. I went to Mizzou in the Florida game, and
Is not either of those teams.
I
Florida
know.
was not very good.
no, Florida isn't doing like now.
They didn't even win 6 games.
Why are you staring at me? I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm just.
All right, Laney. Well, you want me to
I'm
give
like,
it
I'm
to you?
like, I'm like noticing.
I got one.
I don't know. It's just cool.
Have you not been in here
What?
yet today?
No, because I can like hear you guys and hear you through the mics.
Yeah.
Oh, that is pretty cool. So Michigan's at 1,
Move your. Oh, that's who it is.
Washington at 2 with my guy
Washington?
Michael Penix.
Washington's at 2.
Number 3,
Do
Texas.
not bring up that name, buddy.
Michael
Do
Penix.
not bring up that name.
And number 4, Alabama. Alabama's
Okay,
a
yeah,
controversial.
Are you
yeah.
sick?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're sick
This
too.
dude-
No,
this
I'm
is
not
super away.
anymore. I'm unsick. That's why I can't get
You're
sick.
closer to being sick than she
You
was.
still have the like.
She's been in school the last 2 days. She's 2 for 2. Well, I guess you left early one of those days. So you're like half.
No, I wasn't at school Monday, and then I left early Tuesday because I thought I could.
Wait, so have you been in here for 12? Like, are you been in here for 12 hours
Yes.
straight?
Yes.
Where's Rhea at?
Rhea's doing an interview right now.
Oh, that's cool.
Did you get to leave it all the way yet?
I've gone to the bathroom,
Oh, and you were in the fire drill.
and I was in the fire drill, but then we went live during that on Instagram, so it
Oh.
technically wasn't a break.
Austin was showing me the live. He was like, "Who's live streaming on FHNtoday?"
Where's the camera at?
It's the,
Right
it's the
there.
computer.
Can it see me?
Wave to them.
Yeah, wait.
Oh, I'm on the other
Hello
side.
there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the 4 teams. Alabama's a controversial one. Well, I guess Texas.
I guess
is
Texas
kind of.
is too. Yes.
But I think they're deserving.
I
Honestly.
mean, no, that's the thing. With like, it shouldn't be deserving teams. It's who's the best teams. Texas,
Well,
Texas is not a top 4 team.
My
in college
problem,
football.
my
I think
problem with
Texas is a
that
top 4
is
team.
like they're saying it's deserving, but then they put Alabama in there. If you're gonna say it's deserving, then Florida State should be in there.
Right.
I think
And
they
then-
should change their criteria.
And
if
then
that's
so
how they
should
feel.
Georgia. Like they play an SEC schedule, win 12 games, and just because they lose one, like sure it's like their biggest game of the season, but like at the end of the day, it's
And it was close too, wasn't
Right.
it like 17-7 or something like that? I forget the final score.
Georgia, Bama.
Yeah. Or was it higher score?
No, I think it was. I think it was only one score though.
Yeah, so
I mean,
like it's a one score
right.
game
And-
to a one loss.
And if it's the most
towards the
deserving,
Alabama team.
if it's the most deserving, then like Alabama still shouldn't be in there because they didn't really start playing good to the second half of the year.
If you're playing the most deserving, then it's Florida State and Georgia are both in there.
They won the Iron Bowl by 3
I told
points.
you that Georgia was deserving.
Auburn's not even
something.
ranked.
No.
Like they're
Florida State is.
Florida
State
State
is-
undefeated Power 5 conference champion, and they didn't make the playoffs.
yeah.
How?
Because they put
And how
Alabama
did
in over
Georgia make the playoffs either?
because they lost to Bama in
Right.
the last game of the season. Or I
But
guess
like,
conference
at the end
championship.
of the day, I feel like if it's the best 4 teams in college football, I mean, I like Michigan has to be. Yeah, they won the Big Ten. They didn't lose a single
I don't
game.
think they were
They
they
beat
should
Ohio
be the number
State.
one seed.
They're not the
though.
number 1
Oh,
team in
crap.
college football.
My
though.
flashlight's on. There you go.
And then you have teams like Georgia, who I think is probably the best team in college football. So they can beat any team.
I don't think you can lose 20 or you can't win 29 straight games and
Right.
be the 6th seed in
Right.
the playoff. That's just not how it works. And you lost by 1 score to a 1-loss Alabama team. It's just like I don't know.
Yeah.
And then Washington, yeah, they deserve it. They
Yeah,
were
they do.
undefeated. They beat
Yeah,
Oregon.
they do. They beat Oregon twice.
They beat Oregon twice, yes, who are also a very good team.
Number 8 team in the country. Okay.
But I don't like your Michael Penix views.
Let me get started on Michael Penix. Best quarterback in the playoffs, first of all. I don't think that can really be argued. Yeah, exactly.
You think? Okay. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
All right. That's not arguable.
Roma Dunze, best receiver in the playoffs.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
fair.
That defense, though, is not the best
Right.
in the playoffs. So if they want to win,
Well, okay. Well,
they're
you
gonna
have
have to score a
Michigan.
lot.
Michigan's like the number 1 defense in college football.
In everything else but receiver and quarterback, they're number 1 usually. But like,
I don't know. Like, there's a lot of hype around JJ McCarthy. I mean, like everybody, he's a fan favorite. Like, not hype, but everyone loves him. I'd say.
I mean, he's fun to root for.
Right.
Like, he's been a 3-year starter, I think.
Yeah, he started. Yeah, he started as a
True freshman.
Yes.
Yeah,
So,
like it's hard to root against him, but like he
But-
plays in the easiest offense
And,
in
yeah.
college football.
you know, he'll go through a whole first half and throw like 11 passes, and so
And Penix throws that in the first drive. I'm
Right.
not gonna lie.
But then you have Blake Corum, who scored like 22 touchdowns this year.
Corum's insane.
Who that's as much as like Iowa's whole team, I think.
That might be more, honestly.
I think Iowa's offense had like around 20, or it might have been the exact same amount. Where and
I
Blake
mean,
Corum had 22.
Iowa averaged 11 points a game. That's
Yeah.
legitimately awful.
And there was a game that their defense scored more than their offense.
I think there was multiple games. Like that's insane. How do you you go out there every time?
So like it makes you think because I didn't even realize. So I checked like before like the last week of the regular season, and they were like what 9-2, I think.
Yeah.
Or 10.
No, they were only a 1-loss team.
I think they were 10-2. Oh, they lost one.
I guess
game.
technically it was 2 because of Michigan, but like going
So
into
they were
that game,
10-1.
Yeah.
At one point, right? And like I like didn't believe because I was like they don't score, so but they also no one scores on them.
No, I expected Nebraska to beat them because Nebraska wasn't really that like they weren't
Yeah.
bad towards the end of the season. They had Purdy's little brother,
Yeah.
which is kind of cool. But like, and they somehow beat Nebraska. But yeah, they just got stomped on by Michigan.
All right, and then we have Texas. Another
See,
team.
that's game
They're
of the
not
year.
supposed to be in the playoffs.
That's game of the year in my opinion.
What Washington,
Texas.
It depends. I think if Washington and
She gets
Bama play, I think that'll be game of the year.
That's gonna be sparks, dude.
Right.
Milroe versus Penix.
That's what I'm saying. Because Melrose stepped it up at this point in the season. Like that'd be a fun game.
As much as I don't like how he's getting ranked in like the top 5 in college football, he's a good quarterback.
And like, I don't know, Michigan's offense isn't exciting to watch.
No. No, you're
Which is
just-
weird because I think their offensive coordinator became the head coach when John Harbaugh got suspended.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
But isn't that who it was?
Blanking
The
on his name,
offensive coordinator? Yeah.
But yeah, he's a good.
So you'd
like-
think they'd be able to score a lot more, but
Well, in years past, it's been exciting, but yeah, it's
Right.
just like running down the middle every
Right.
play.
is it Harbaugh coming back for the playoffs?
Yeah, Harbaugh came back for the conference championship because that's technically not regular season. So yeah, he's back. So I mean, I think it's hard to not have Michigan be the favorite in that game, in my opinion. But I mean, Alabama's hot right now.
Right. So Penix is going like into the college football playoffs, number 2 ranked team in the country. If they win it, what happens to his draft stock?
It rises. Like if you're a team,
But he's also 25.
I think you have to put him in the same. Like, okay, Bo Nix is getting talked about as like a teens pick. I think you have to put Penix over Bo.
See, but that's a lot of college quarterbacks in the first round.
What? Okay, so you're for sure gonna have Williams.
Caleb Williams.
For
I don't
sure
agree
May.
with I don't agree with Drake May going number 2 overall.
I think it's just the teams that are picking
It's
there.
the
It's probably
Patriots.
gonna be the Patriots or the Giants, and I think.
But
both of
also Bill Belichick's your head coach.
maybe not. They're talking about it. Maybe not. I mean, if he's still around when they pick number 2, they're gonna pick defense or something like that.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So if Bill Belichick's your head coach, you're not drafting Drake May number 2.
No, because he's never had to work with a rookie
And
quarterback.
like UNC had a good first half of the season, but second half they fell off.
Yeah, but it wasn't really May's fault. Like, I haven't looked at it recently, but May had a good finish to the season, I
Right.
believe. I don't know.
And then there was Jordan Travis, who would have been up there. What happens to him now? Because he's injured, but he's also was playing at Heisman level.
See, the thing with Jordan Travis is they're not clarifying what the injury was. I've heard broken leg, but I've also heard torn ACL, and I've heard torn Achilles.
Well, the thing with if it's a torn ACL, like you saw the injury, like his foot was kind of like pointing out.
Yeah.
And ACL doesn't do that. Doesn't make your
No. Well, that's what I mean. Like, for sure, it's broken leg, right?
Right.
But like, it depends. What is it also? Like, he was walking around on crutches soon, so like, I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. But like, I guess it kind of depends. Like,
Right.
if the timetable's a year, do you still draft him in the 4th, 5th round? Or if it's 2 years, do you still draft him? It's just you have to ask yourself, what is he worth at this point? And is it worth the wait drafting him when you're going to be paying
Right.
him actual salary
And
rather than like a UDFA?
the only thing I'd say with like Caleb Williams, for example, is like him going like he's like supposed to be not disputed first overall pick, but like he lacked a lot of leadership skills.
Yeah, I see that. Like, it's hard to like
If you're gonna be number 1 overall pick, like Joe Burrow, he was a leader. He made
like
good
a
plays.
national championship.
Right. Like, yeah, he led his team to the national championship. And I understand USC's defense was not helping them at all this year.
Well,
I mean, they were just god awful. But
I expect
they-
more than
right
better than 4 losses.
when you're a quarterback, you shouldn't be sitting on the bench. Like, there's a difference between like acting composed and staying calm. But then when your defense, it's a 1-score game. It's like the last drive of the game. You should not be sitting on the bench with your head up like this. You should be up there rooting for your defense, cheering them on, trying to lead your team.
No, he does not seem like a leader. Or like when
Right.
he's frustrated, he
We're
can't.
talking about
hide.
Joe Burrow, right?
No, we're talking about
Ca-
Caleb Williams.
She got excited about
This
Joe
is the
Burrow.
opposite of Joe Burrow.
Okay, yeah.
No,
but,
we're talking good about Joe Burrow.
supports his team.
Right. Yeah,
He
Joe
like,
Burrow's sitting on the
supports, like,
sideline.
yeah.
He's sitting on the sideline with his broken hand or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, still rooting for his team. And then you have players like Caleb Williams who are playing college football, which is like, arguably, it's more passionate than the NFL. Like,
Yeah.
college football is more exciting.
Especially
more
playing
passionate.
for USC.
Right,
Come
USC
on.
is one of the biggest.
You're playing for the
football
biggest
schools
brands
of
in
all time.
have a
college
question.
football. Yeah. Yes.
How bad did LSU do?
They're not bad. They just
Yeah.
had
3 losses,
They-
I think.
two.
2 losses.
They had like a
Yeah, that's
bad like ending, didn't they?
They lost to Alabama.
Yeah, that's kind of a hard game on your schedule. And then, I mean, Mizzou is kind of their marquee win.
Yeah. So they beat Mizzou. They played really well. Their defense played really well in the 4th quarter. Their offense that game like really showed how good their offense was.
Yeah.
I feel like we all knew Jaden Daniels was good,
And they just maybe created a Heisman Trophy winner.
but
I mean,
like that's when you like realize like you can't just like say, okay, we're just gonna drop back into coverage. You know, you have 2 of the best receivers in college football. We'll let Jaden Daniels run, but once he runs, okay, we'll tackle him. And then that happens. You can see you can't just tackle him.
Yeah.
You have to put a spy on him. You can't put a linebacker on him. You got to put a safety on him. No,
Oh, yeah.
no linebackers fast enough for that.
No, that's my question is like, if you're an NFL team, how much do you factor the fact that he had Brian Thomas and Malik Neighbors in the same offense? Does that hurt his draft stock at all? Do you look at it like, can he really function in an NFL
Well,
offense?
I mean, I wouldn't say so. He's making big time throws. Like, just
Yeah.
because you have that's the same thing with Michael Penix. If you're going to put Michael Penix in a top team spot, he has the best football, or he's the best college receiver.
Odunze has the best hands in college
right,
football.
right. Like, but at the end of the day, yeah, you can have a receiver has great hands, but you have to be able to put a ball somewhere.
Yeah.
And he's an all-around athlete. He's a dual threat quarterback, and that's what today's game is.
Yeah, I guess like, where do you draft Jaden Daniels is my question. Like, I think I rank him the same way I rank Bo Nix because I think they put up similar.
Right, and that's what
they're
I'm saying.
similar
Like, there's a
quarterbacks.
lot of quarterbacks. If there's going to be 5 QBs in the top 20, like.
Well, I mean, like, was it 2021? I think what? So it was
right. You started with Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, Lawrence,
then Zach Wilson,
Fields, Jones, and wasn't there a fifth?
Yes, there. I don't remember who it was. I think there's
whoever it was. I'm sorry that we forgot you, but you're not relevant. So.
But you probably aren't now.
No, probably not. If
Or
I
we
can't
remember you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, okay. Why are we remembering Mac Jones? I don't know. But-
Because he was an Alabama quarterback.
Yeah.
He was good in college. Didn't he win a national championship?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm back.
Hello, I've stolen your spot.
Yeah, you have.
He's the co-host.
Perhaps.
Perhaps this.
I'm trying to share my knowledge of college football. It's really not working.
Right. So okay, let's just like jump back from the draft. Like, what predictions for the college football players? What
Oh,
do you
they're
think?
on football. Okay.
Game predictions.
Bama
first.
wins.
The whole thing.
I do have them winning that game, actually. I
Against
do
Michigan?
think Bama
I
beats
told you.
Michigan.
Okay.
And then Michigan
What's
wins
the
the whole
score?
thing. Oh no.
No.
I think it's a one-score game for sure. I think
don't
the
know.
difference
Like,
too comes down to the quarterbacks.
I think it just if Jalen Milroe can step up in a semifinal like championship game.
I don't question that he can step up rushing, but can he step up passing?
I mean, like that, and that's what I'm saying. Like what I brought up earlier, he beat Auburn by 3 points. That's
Yeah.
their biggest game of the year always. No, it does not matter how good Auburn
Yeah,
is.
that's what I was
The
just about
Iron
to say
Bowl's their
that.
biggest regular, like
They can play
it's not
Georgia.
regular season, but it's like it's a bowl game.
They can play Georgia, and it'll still be the
Right.
biggest game on the schedule.
And they won by 3 points. And like their last like Hail Mary throw, yeah, it was a good pass, but I mean,
Shouldn't have
like,
been in that situation.
it's a miracle play. That's not
5-6 Auburn. I don't know why you're in that
Right.
situation. It's if you're trying to play for a national championship, that's not
and
a
so
game that you like.
and so that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know if they'll be able to step up against Michigan. If they do, I think they win the whole thing. If they beat like the number 1 defense in college football, I think they win the whole thing.
I can see it. I mean, you have to keep up that same pace with either of the two teams on the other side.
Right.
I don't know. I think Alabama wins that game because I don't know. We saw it last year.
I
Michigan
believe
has
it.
a history of not showing up in big games.
Nick Saban's been in that spot so many times. Alabama's been
Giving
in
him
that
a
spot so
chance
many
in
times.
these playoffs was.
But also, where are they playing at?
That is a good question. I know that the other side is in. They're playing in Texas, but I'm not sure where Michigan, Alabama's being played. Yeah, I guess.
If it's in a colder climate, Michigan already has an upside.
You know it's going to be an indoor stadium, though.
Mm.
They're always going to play an indoor. But, yeah, I think the TCU lost last year. I think they have something to prove, but that doesn't make me feel confident in Michigan. I picked them in that.
And on the other side, I can't see Texas winning that.
That's the game of the year. I think.
I can't see Texas winning that game. I feel like Michael Penix is going to go.
I think that's going to be the closest of the two games, though. I think that's going to be one score.
But don't you think Michigan Bama's going to be one score?
Yeah, but I also could see one of those teams pulling away. I could be wrong on that Michigan prediction, but I could see one of those teams pulling away because I think those two might be the best in the playoffs, honestly. As much as I like Washington, Alabama's a better around team because that defense is
Yeah,
not.
but Washington's offense is crazy.
But that Washington defense has not looked good recently. I mean, at times it has. Like they made Bo Nix look stupid a few times.
Right.
But I think it needs to be more consistent. I think Washington for sure wins that game, but I don't know if they can beat either team on the other side.
I don't understand why people keep saying Bo Nix is going to be like. Is it like in the Heisman conversation? Like he's good and he's very efficient. He had like a 78% completion percentage this year. But you have Jaden Daniels he had over 50 touchdowns on the season.
I think the only argument towards it is that Bo led a better team, but I think it's 2 losses to 3.
Right.
I don't know if it's that different.
SEC versus Pac-12.
And I think they ended up in the same. Or I think the Pac-12 was more competitive than the SEC this year, but overall, it's a better conference.
Well, I mean, yeah, right. You play Alabama, who's a playoff. Yes.
I'd just like to say that I'm finally eating today, and I'm eating the Fruit Loops.
You had that whole bag of. Oh, there's the bag of candy.
Yeah, there's the bag of candy. But like the Fruit Loops taste kind of strange. They're like not as sugary. That's all. Go back to talking about college football.
Oh, I thought you were eating Sun Chips.
Nah, they're Fruit Loops.
Just get excited about.
When's dinner though?
4:30.
Yeah,
so
so
videos work not tonight.
Yeah.
Like
20
everyone
minutes.
here?
20 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah. You guys can get free dinner.
We can because we're here.
Yeah, probably. What is
Well,
dinner?
I was gonna get dinner anyway. I'm part of the live stream.
What time is it? What time
We
is
don't know dinner for sure.
Do you know
but
what it is?
Current, no, not for sure. But current rumors are probably like Mexican, like
Oh,
Adobo
sorry.
or something.
Dude, I love
You guys
tacos.
didn't
We don't know. We
Much.
don't
Are we
get
going to El Magwe soon?
don't get your hopes up.
Yes,
Yeah.
El Magui.
Oh, I
Oh my God.
Bring that El Magui group chat back. to the
No,
relevance.
because I've been eating some El Magwe.
Well, my family goes like once a week, dude. I'm always eating El
I
Magui.
know.
Always.
Yeah, they've been paying
Anyways.
for my stuff.
Sunday.
They
El
paid for
Magwe.
them last time we went the other day. Oh, you weren't there.
Yeah, I
I
was gonna
pointed
say,
to you.
she wasn't
Like, you
there.
weren't there.
Were you there?
No, I was working at Target. They went to Target after.
Yeah.
I was working.
We're talking
Shout out
about
my parents. They paid for Grace, Calhoun, and Bree last time we went. They all went. We had
How
like one
is
big
the
long
Target
table.
job?
Dude,
You hate it?
I don't hate it. I wish I had more friends there.
I know. Earlier we were
Like-
talking about
Yeah, people that work on like Mexico.
earlier we were talking
like,
about how people
yeah.
don't really like working at Target.
The
that
ones,
much.
the people who work at Mexico.
Yeah, those kind of like they're kind of iffy. But
I mean, like, yeah, also they do fulfillment, and I do guest like advocate stuff. So I'm
so
like
like
drive up and then
yeah.
checking out people, and then like service desk and everything. So like I get to talk to people, and like, but like at the same time it's exhausting sometimes. But like I don't hate it. I mean, like the thing that keeps me there, I'm getting 15 an hour, so it's like it's
yeah, that was a
But
good.
It's like, and like, yeah. So my paychecks are nice, but it's not. I mean, it's a job. It's not fun. It's not a summer job either, so it's not fun.
Yeah, like
Yeah, Waffle Wars was fun. Everybody I knew worked there. Like
Everybody worked at Waffle
right.
Bars.
And then if they didn't work there was so many people coming there.
Yeah.
every day.
Yeah.
Like it was so laid back. Like
I bet.
Yeah, I love
No,
that job.
because I might be considering that for my summer job.
It's fun. I like it.
I don't know.
If I get one, it'll be at the top of my list.
It will for a
Yeah.
summer job next year. Yeah, I would recommend it.
Yeah, well, like a bunch of my friends.
I might do that or Mellow Mushroom. Mellow Mushroom's like a really
Oh,
cool
that would-
place,
that would
and
be
they
cool.
pay
That
really
place.
good.
Why?
They pay
That
really
pizza's so trash.
No, it
No,
Yes,
it's
what?
it is.
not.
No,
Yes,
it's
it
not.
is.
It's so
No,
blessed. It's a
Buffalo
no.
chicken
not.
pizza. You ever tried that?
Yes.
That's what I had, and it was
And the
trash.
Great
It was
White Shark?
trash. It was trash.
The Great White
It was
Shark?
trash.
That one's
No.
Oh, I
The
had a
Great
piece of
White-
that too.
I had the buffalo chicken, and like the sauce tasted so like it was like expired. Or
I will say
something.
one
did not
thing:
like
the
it.
cheese came off a little too easy, but it was good. Like
Yeah,
altogether,
well,
it was good. When I put
There's
it back
a lot
on
of
there, it was
sauce
good.
on there.
Yeah, it was a lot of sauce on there. It was
Dude,
solid though.
oh,
Their
I'm so
lemonade's
hungry.
good. That is
And
my
I
biggest.
want to go home. Wait, sorry.
No, you're chill.
Continue.
That is my biggest judgment of restaurants. If you have good lemonade, you're a good restaurant.
Oh God.
I am a lemonade guy. You're either an iced tea guy or a lemonade guy.
I'm both.
That's
I put
me
them
with
Yeah,
together.
you're
Dr.
too.
Pepper.
I put them
Yeah,
together.
that too.
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah, half and half
Oh.
is really good.
I like Dr.
God, why did you start
Dr.
talking about?
Pepper's
Oh,
really
why did we start doing this? Now I want half and half.
I drink it every day.
What? Huh?
Like
Like
Arnold
half
Palmer's.
iced tea
Arnold
or half
Palmer's.
iced tea and then
Oh,
yeah, there you go.
yeah.
I drink them every day.
You actually? Oh yeah, you have a ton of them. You posted on your story the other day.
Yes, I have so many.
Gosh, you're so lucky.
I have so many. My mom buys me like a box a week.
Okay.
That's what
So
I'm
like,
Yep.
go-to caffeine sources. Are you like a coffee person?
Nope.
A energy
battery
drink?
acid.
Battery acid.
Yeah.
She gets it. I don't
Or
even
Mountain
drink
Dew.
caffeine for the
My-
caffeine.
Okay,
I like
mine's
the
energy
taste
drinks,
of
but like
caffeine.
we had Mountain Dew out
Mine
that
is
we have to get
mine
rid
is
of.
tea. Did you guys know tea has caffeine?
has-
I
Tea
didn't
does
know
have
that.
caffeine.
Yes, that's my go-to. I don't really. I drink soda
My
sometimes.
mom drinks tea in the morning
but not that
because
much.
we're Indian.
I don't.
That didn't fully process for a second. I was like thinking about what you just said.
About what? Who said?
Well, you just said.
Oh.
I like.
Viper's face
It's been a
turned
long
bright
day,
red.
guys.
Viper's face turned
He's
bright
already
red.
bright red.
Guys, his whole head is the same shape.
No,
He's scooting down.
It's looking more brunette today.
my hair.
Yeah.
It's probably the lighting. too.
Yeah, it's the lighting.
I like the lighting in here though. This is
It's
nice.
sick.
People at Waste were telling me I should get a buzz.
No.
I disagree.
Thanks.
I disagree.
Thank you. I think my hair is
I
beautiful.
think
Your
they're,
hair is very lovely.
they're preying on your downfall, dude.
Also, if you got a buzz, I think
Do you know what
you'd
song that's
like
from?
be
No.
Oh.
what Ian Gallagher, Shameless, the buzz cut.
Oh, I love Shameless.
Yeah,
please don't
you'd
look like
remind.
Ian Gallagher.
Don't do that, bud.
Wasn't Ian Gallagher gay in that show? Or is he
Bye.
gay?
Bye.
Is he
Bye.
gay in
Bye.
real life? Bi in real life?
No, he's gay.
Oh, gay?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I've watched that
Who's
show. It's
bi?
bad.
His
He's
husband was
too, I
bi.
think.
I'm gonna watch that.
Yeah.
No, you know what I'm
I
gonna.
love Mickey.
I was gonna say I was gonna watch that when I get home. You know what I'm gonna do when I get home? Play Lego Fortnite, dude.
Dude, I know.
I was watching.
I'm about to
Whenever
fix
I
my
do get home.
All right, get out. They're talking about Fortnite.
I was
again.
watching videos in Fifth Hour. No, because I was supposed to come in here for the Fortnite podcast,
He was having withdrawals.
but I missed 2 days of school because I was sick, so I was in my classes today actually, and
Good job.
I was
Proud of you.
watching Fortnite instead, dude.
Dude,
Oh
did you
my
see the
God.
trailer
For what?
for
GTA
Lego
6?
Fortnite?
Have you seen the GTA 6
No.
trailer? Bro, hold on. Let me pull that up right now. Oh my God. Hold on.
Watch it on the
He's
podcast.
excited.
You can watch it while I just rant about it. Real
Okay.
quick.
Okay.
Okay, I'll watch it. I'll
Okay.
watch it.
Hold on. My YouTube's loading. GTA.
When do I get to talk about soccer?
Oh, I wish I wasn't on the live
Right
stream.
there.
That'd come up. That'd be fun.
Yay!
Just watch the graphics. Dude, guys, we've been waiting 13 years for this game. Oh, I can hear it. Will we get copyrighted?
Probably not.
No.
I hope not.
Because this is a copyrighted song.
So, what are you guys doing right now? Tell us what you're doing.
He's showing
right
us the GTA
Yeah, he
6
showed us
trailer.
the-
now.
yeah.
Oh!
my God.
I was trying to tell you about the Lego Fortnite one. There's no gameplay in it. It's kind of
Oh
frustrating.
yeah, I saw that. No, dude, the gameplay. I watched the
The graphics are crazy.
You're gonna need a PC to load this game, dude. There's no way it's gonna work on a next gen console. It's insane, dude. Look at this. Yeah, that's true.
What do these buttons do up here?
Don't touch the which buttons?
The colorful ones.
The colorful ones have like different sound effects.
Like, can I hit one?
If you want.
Where's the sound effect?
That is sick. That's sick.
Rhea, this is kind of anticlimactic.
It's,
I thought you were talking.
Who was that?
it's Jack and Will.
It's Jack, darling.
Wait, can I? Ow, cramp.
But yeah.
Oh, ow.
Did
I
you
got a
have
cramp.
legs?
Barely. We did
How?
front squats.
I skipped front squats for that exact reason.
Let me hit a button. I want to do one that'll
Hit
make
a
a funny
button.
noise.
Oh.
That's terrifying,
Wait,
dude.
so I can click any of these?
Oh God, they're so loud. They're so loud. They're so loud.
Womp womp.
Nice, Jack.
Womp womp.
He's a really cool guy.
Yeah.
We completely got off the topic of
Oh,
college football.
College football.
Well, like,
I
So
don't
who do you
know
think's
what
gonna
I'm
win the whole
talking
thing?
about.
I think Washington's gonna win the whole thing.
Bama.
I agree.
I thought you thought Bama's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
win the whole thing.
I think they're gonna have a tough
Bama's gonna
time.
win against Michigan.
But I
I agree.
think to a certain point it is a star league, especially because they're basically creating leagues now with the conference shifts.
Yeah.
I think the stars are gonna play, and I think Michael Penix is the biggest star of them all. This is the best player in the playoffs. And I think
All right, buddy, hop off. He's not the best player.
he's the best player in the playoffs. Who's better than him? Yeah, exactly. He's the best player in the playoffs.
I love Fruit Loops so much.
Yeah, I might have to steal one of those. I'm not gonna
Go
lie.
ahead. Okay. Well, thank you guys for talking about sports
Yeah, thank you.
and other off-topic stuff.
Are we getting kicked off now?
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Bro, we have 2 minutes.
We kind of already talked about favorite fast food chains.
That's fine. I don't like Canes. Can't
Talk
eat that.
about-
Chick-fil-A.
GTA
Can't
6
eat that.
film.
We haven't talked about GTA.
I would like to say I think Mizzou is going to win their New Year's Six game.
think
So do I.
On the topic of college football, I do believe they will beat Ohio State as they do not have a quarterback
Yeah.
currently.
Kyle McCord's terrible, and he's not even playing. Their backup QB's got to be worse.
And Marvin Harrison probably won't play either. So that's basically their whole team.
I saw today. He said he was gonna wait. Whoa.
No, keep talking.
Well, like game time decision on whether or not he's gonna go.
No, I saw. Then he said he like all the awards he's won in college, he'd give up to beat Michigan, which I think is just crazy.
Do you think the awards have anything to do with how high he's getting drafted, though? Like to him, I doubt any college football award really means anything.
Right. Well, I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't. That's like that makes you like a very popular alumni.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, but like he's Marvin Harrison's son. I don't know if popularity really matters.
Marvin Harrison also doesn't have a good reputation.
Pure player, great player.
Reputation.
Big reputation.
Ooh, you and me got big reputations.
In game on top.
You're in that song.
Got
You're in that song, bro. You're in that song. You should know the whole thing.
I think I do. I just can't.
Do you know Ed's part?
Can you be Ed Sheeran for Halloween?
Yeah. Can you be Ed Sheeran? I'll be Future.
You're not Future. That's what I'm saying. I can probably see that also instead of Future's part. I can't rap that fast sometimes.
No. I can do it. I can do it. I can try something.
I could do it if I like.
If I just throw on some sunglasses and I just start like no, like I think I'm Future. Honestly,
That is so random.
I like your confidence.
Future's on the song. We're talking about.
Did you guys
anything.
promote
I
the?
know.
You guys promote the live stream for tonight?
What time is it at?
Well,
5.
we don't want to pull anybody away, but yes,
yeah,
if
but-
after this
sorry.
ends,
It's okay.
after this ends, go to the live stream. I will be working the cameras. Listen to McKenna and Elena with their great play-by-play coverage.
Yes.
I keep dropping.
You will be there? Oh.
Oh.
Well, then you can't promote it.
Well, he's lame. So.
Well, you can still promote it.
It
It's
is
a
a
wrestling
wrestling
I
live
asked
stream.
to do something, but all the spots.
We did kind of
Oh,
deny
really?
him.
Yes.
To be
Okay.
fair.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
She gets it.
Watch the. Again, be sure to follow FHNtoday on all socials and FHN
I was about to say.
And
at FHN Game Day for our sports
Recently
content.
hit 1,000 followers on Insta and TikTok.
I think yesterday or today.
It was
It was
yesterday.
yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we made sick graphics on Instagram.
I made one of them.
Yeah.
They
did.
If
Yes.
you're ever like
The
not
second
able
one.
to watch
Nice.
a wrestling match or like a game or whatever, you can watch it. Chances are we're live streaming it or doing some sort of media thing with it. So follow us and you can watch that and be more supportive of the school community.
Boom.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just got told.
Wait, do you guys promote like after every segment?
No.
Just like at like
No.
Every now and then.
like
When it feels right, you know.
Yeah.
probably like the beginning.
Are you wearing
of
a
the
Man United jersey?
Yeah.
That's hard.
Like,
How many of those have you drank in today?
one, and it gave me.
Do you have any more extra?
Huh?
One.
oh, do you have any
Oh,
others?
really?
Yeah, do you have any more Red Bull? Aw.
Um,
Owen wasn't lying. I thought Owen was just keeping him
Do you want
himself.
Cheez-Its?
No, I just ate some.
What time is it?
I actually did just eat some.
ours smells better.
Yes.
When?
Like right before weights.
Oh,
Yeah.
sick. But if you guys didn't know, Jackson, Cullen, and Maggie are watching.
Dude.
Hi, Jacob.
Hi.
Sick.
What do you guys
You don't
think?
seem very excited.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I can tell.
You're tired.
Sorry.
Dude, I'm gonna be here for a while, dude. I'm gonna be sitting up at the top of the bleachers, uncomfortable working that camera. But I am devoted to the live
Do you have
stream.
any other snacks
Y'all, I couldn't sleep last night.
besides
So I sleep very well.
candy?
We do have candy. Where's
Can I eat it?
Yeah.
it's my Halloween
You didn't
candy.
hear me talk about the bag of candy? Like I'm probably gonna steal a good amount of that when I leave.
Yeah, that's fine. That's the best.
How long
Not
are
the
you gonna
best
be
stuff,
here?
but like not my favorite.
It's
Bro, is this a
4:22.
candy
If you don't kick me off before that, I'll probably
I
head
was
down.
also told to like throw in some granola bars.
I'll probably
'cause-
trade you back your good producer,
And I've
Mr. Owen Gonzalez.
Wait, are you gonna eat these?
Oh no, yeah, that's mine. But the rest of it's fine. Just
I think there's like a big bar in there, dude.
Can I have the
Oh, I can eat the
airhead?
airhead?
Yeah, you can be the airhead.
Dang it.
Oh, let's go. Oh, there's two. There's two.
Give me one. Give me one.
Rhea's Halloween
I swear to
candy.
God, if this gives me another stomachache.
What's your guys' next segment?
Well,
Yes,
it
sir.
was fast food, but then Owen and I kind of stole that.
Can I give my opinions on fast food?
Yeah, might as well.
I see Panda here. That has to be near the top of the list, right?
Yeah.
And it's number one.
On. Yep.
I think McDonald's needs to be up there because their
Yeah, maybe
Sprite
make
is
it.
insane.
Which one do you want?
Cane's is solid,
Oh, okay.
but I think
Okay.
Chick-fil-A is better.
Guys, I'm
No,
vegetarian.
Cane's is better,
Cane's
bro.
is better.
Guys.
Cane sauce is better.
Okay. As someone who's vegetarian,
I like the
Oh,
chicken.
Wait, you don't eat
I
by
can eat.
itself.
I
don't
can
eat
eat
chicken?
cane. No,
Just pull off the breading.
Oh, that's not. You're
it's
dumb.
still what?
Wait, you say vegetarian?
Yeah.
The breading's fine, right?
No.
Oh,
it touched
crap.
the meat.
Why would you eat just breading?
Oh, I don't know. Just to
I do that
enjoy
though.
it.
Cane's toast is very good.
I
Chick-fil-A
agree.
has better fries.
I think everything but the sauce is better at Chick-fil-A, to be honest.
No.
No,
The chicken is better.
is like it's like I don't know. It's not crispy.
The bread is better at James as well.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have Skittles, dude? No wonder you guys are
And the
happy
fries,
in here, dude.
I hate Chick-fil-A fries. I hate waffle fries.
Oh, I love Chick-fil-A fries.
My
Yep,
favorite fries
they're
are
fun.
from Freddy's.
I'm stealing this.
Freddy's has fire fries.
What's the most viewers you guys had today?
I don't know. I'm gonna check it.
We'd have to ask Mr.
We have poor
OG14.
eyesight.
Why?
Because he's the one producing over there.
Where?
Right there. I've waved to him a few times. He didn't wave back.
He sits in the corner.
Yeah, he does.
I was kind of sad, dude. I kept waving at him every time I passed. He never saw me.
No.
Yeah,
He's
pretty
too
sad.
busy.
He's setting up the live right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna trade him out in like 5 minutes. Probably for a few bucks to stay.
I like to go home and sleep and play Lego Fortnite.
Amen.
Yep.
Well, thank
Okay.
you guys for joining us.
Yeah.
welcome.
Thank you for
I like
talking
it
about
in here. This is cool,
segment.
dude. I like
Thank
it.
you for
here.
talking
Thank
about college
you.
football and
Wait,
the little
does
college
any
football
other
fans.
When I set it up.
Does any other school in the country do it with a 12-hour podcast?
No.
I doubt
I don't
it.
know, maybe.
Maybe we don't know.
I don't know.
It is pretty creative. I'm not gonna lie.
We didn't create it. A senior 4 years ago did it.
Really cool though.
Yeah. He's the same guy that like did Food Frenzies and everything.
Oh wait, that's him?
That's him.
Okay.
Dang.
I forgot. Pretty sure it was Tom.
Because he
man.
came in my 8th grade class and he told me about his Food Frenzies once.
Yeah.
He came in your 8th grade class?
He seems cool.
Yeah.
Never met that dude. Seems nice.
Where is Tom now? I wanna know. I wanna meet Tom.
Probably at college somewhere.
I don't even know if that's actually his name, but it would be
Tom, if
it's like-
you're watching, thank you.
or not Tom.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Who's
Arbitrarily,
watching? Thank you.
arbitrarily, Tom, if you're watching, thank you.
I don't know, probably like a senior in college, maybe, or something along those lines.
He seems like a cool
I
dude.
can't believe Kyle Button is a sophomore in college right now.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah,
to
that
me.
is so weird.
KB's still a senior in my eyes.
He's a junior at our school in my eyes.
He was a senior our freshman year.
Yeah.
No, KB 2.0.
Oh,
Who?
yes.
My dog.
Oh.
Yes. Perhaps.
So
What the heck?
I feel like he's still here spiritually.
Okay.
Yes, I agree. I saw at the K-State game, I saw him on the TV. It's pretty cool.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he showed up on the little broadcast in the huddle. Remember, because everybody stormed the field? He was like
Yeah.
getting players and stuff. It was a cool little KB
That's cool.
appearance. KB also, if you're watching, hello.
I seen him at a basketball game one time, I think last year.
It is cool.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
So how do we leave?
You could just leave.
You can just leave. Just say
Say bye. My
Wow.
name's Jackson. Bye.
Bye,
My
everybody.
name's Brayden.
I'm going
Thank you, Rhea.
to probably sleep and then play Lego Fortnite.
Thank you for
Like we said before, tune into the live stream after this ends. Don't leave here. Because it's not
Thank you,
that
Brayden.
cool. Got
Thank
gang.
you.
Got you, gang.
I'm gonna go step out and blow my nose.
What time did you guys start at?
No, do it right into the mic. I'm sure they
No,
want that.
We've been at
Yesterday.
school
Yeah,
since
we've been at
6.
school
Oh my
since 6.
God.
I woke up at 6:30, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Can I blow my
I woke
nose?
up at what,
Please.
4:30, 4:45.
Ginger
Change.
boy.
And
Rhea, your
then-
seat's way cooler than everyone else's. You have to take the headset off.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Now you're chill.
Okay, there you go, buddy.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
Oh, I forgot my stuff.
Oh
Where did I
no.
put it? Oh, it's right there.
All right, I'm all alone now. Hello. Hi. Let's figure out which mic this is.
Oh, that was
Hi. Okay, here we go. So sorry I was gone for a bit. I am currently eating Fruit Loops. They're very cool. And Laney has stepped out for a brief moment. But we've been running this for what? We've got 2.5 more hours of this lovely 12-hour podcast. If you're watching this, thank you. If you're listening to this later,
cool. You're cool too. But this has gone on for quite a while. Laney's back now.
I am sorry. I was blowing my nose again because I
It's
might
fine.
be sick. If anybody does.
She's.
And I might sound congested right now, but that's why.
It's all right. It's all right. Oh, we never like went over what my favorite fast food.
Oh yeah, go
restaurants
over
are.
that.
Okay. So I'm putting Chick-fil-A at the bottom, only because like I can't eat that much from there, right? And then Taco Bell just because it hurts my stomach.
Okay, but like the cheese quesadilla with like the sauce in it, it's so bust.
Yeah. And then Cane's, yeah. On the list we've got Panda, Cane's, Taco Bell, McDonald's, Chick-fil-A, and Qdoba.
We're not counting Qdoba anymore.
Oh, not counting Qdoba anymore? What
No.
happened to Qdoba?
She kind of just fell off. She got forgotten about. And instead,
Well,
we
Qdoba
replaced
would be
her
my
with
number one,
Dairy
though.
Queen.
Oh, I love Dairy Queen.
Yeah, Dairy Queen is bust.
Okay, so Dairy Queen's my number one then. Panda is my number 2. And McDonald's is my number 3 with Cane's at 4.
Yeah.
Cane's because its toast is very good and I can actually like not starve there.
Yeah, that is true.
Dude, what would be cool is if we had like more of a vegetarian or vegan friendly fast food place.
I feel like
we.
I mean, there's some like vegetarian options, but there's hardly no vegan options whatsoever.
I
It's
love
kind of like-
Shake Shack.
Oh, I hate Shake Shack.
Why?
I don't know. Like that one time we got it in Boston, it really it gave me a stomachache. And
Oh.
I mean, like everything gives me a stomachache, but that gave me like the worst stomachache I've ever had.
That was like probably one of the best burgers I've ever had. You should have just
Really?
had the veggie burger.
Oh, I had chicken.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be why.
The veggie burger was very good. I like the little crispy onions on it. I like the little avocado on it.
Yeah.
It was a good burger. It was a good burger. I love. Hi. We got one of our staffers, Reagan, come
She's
here
gonna
film
be
us
taking some B-roll.
of us doing some little pub stuff. But yeah, no, that burger. Should we just? Okay, in Boston we had a burger like every day, and it was so wild.
It was
Like I have never eaten that many burgers in my life.
Well, no, I had like a lot of like I don't know pasta because we went to that Italian place.
Italian.
Italian.
You're saying Italian.
Italian.
It's like you're saying.
Why do you always make fun of my
I'm
Illinois
not-
accent? Everybody makes fun of my Illinois accent.
How long did you live in Illinois?
I lived there until I was 12.
Oh, right. Oh,
Yeah, 12.
yeah. Oh,
Maybe
okay.
13. Yeah, but
That's fun. That's fun.
apparently people say a lot of different things in Illinois.
Yeah.
Do you say Illinois or Illinois?
Illinois.
Illinois?
Yeah. Like
Illinois.
like I'm sick.
Illinois or Illinois?
Illinois.
Illinois.
Buddy, it's an I.
Illinois.
Okay. Well, I guess like if you're from there, you can decide.
And like
how to
crayon,
say it.
I say crayon.
Cran.
Crayon.
Cran's like kind of like a rural.
Do you say wash or wash?
Wash.
You say
Washers.
wash?
I don't say wash. Well, sometimes it like will slip out. Guys, I learned English from my preschool teachers. And like my parents and sister and like TV and everything, but like mostly preschool teacher.
What is that?
Moe's.
What is Moe's?
It's a Mexican place. Like,
Oh.
mm,
I'm gonna say
Mexican food, bud. Think like Chipotle.
Oh wait, I can go get you guys stuff.
Oh, okay. Can I tell you what I want?
Yeah.
You know what? Just FaceTime me.
Yeah, FaceTime us.
Guys, they're feeding us. This is gonna be so fun. Come in.
Come on in, Harper. Is Riley with you?
Yeah. Hello.
Hi.
Okay. One of you can sit here next to me. The other one can sit next to Laney.
Okay.
There's like little
Hi.
campouts.
So we-
Don't mind their cat.
We changed our topic like about 10 minutes ago.
Okay. Well, I don't know what y'all's previous topic was. So,
Do you have anything written down?
Yeah. Riley does.
Oh,
Riley's
okay.
handing me the paper.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
What? That's going on for now?
Yeah, it's gonna be a doozy to edit. It's fine.
It's okay.
Okay,
but
so introduce yourselves to the pod.
I'm Riley. I'm Parker.
Grades, names, what do you do?
Yeah, like
Favorite things
any
about
stats.
yourself.
It's kind of weird. Here. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm in 10th grade.
Me
and
too.
What? Me too.
And this real quick. No, you're good.
Yeah, you can scoop closer.
Okay.
Well, okay.
Oh, okay.
Who's FaceTiming us?
We're getting food right now.
Okay.
Hey. Show the food. How was the food? Good?
We haven't.
Oh,
You haven't ate?
Guys.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that a cake?
Like actual food.
Right.
Do they have chips? Okay.
Okay. Do they have guac? Okay. Bowl with.
Okay, guys. What is your segment about?
Swim.
Swim. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know how to swim, guys.
I was on a swim team for 2 days.
17 years old and never learned.
That's okay. I learned when I was like 5, maybe.
Oh, Owen doesn't.
Oh,
know
it does
swim
not.
either.
Yay!
Here, Owen, you're gonna be part of the 12 hour.
I'm texting the group chat.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Okay.
So
what do you want to talk
sorry,
about?
we're very hungry.
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
So you're both in swim, right?
Yeah.
How long have you been on the swim team?
Since last year.
So y'all's freshman year.
Yeah.
Do you like? Yeah.
Riley's been swimming for like.
Yeah, I've been swimming since I was like 2.
Yeah. You were a really good swimmer when I was there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm really bad. Like I suck compared to Riley. Riley's like best swimmer on the team. She carries. Yeah.
Our practice schedule is really weird though. We practice from like 7:30 to 10 sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys still like do dry land?
We do it 2 times a week, and it was awful last night. I
Last
hated
year
it
we
so
did
much.
it every day.
Really?
Yeah, we did
Oh,
it 5
nice.
times a week.
Jeez.
And it was like for 30 minutes to an hour every day, and it made me want to cry every single day of my life.
That sounds exhausting.
Yeah,
Like,
it's already like exhausting
Yeah.
because it's like we had practice last night from 7:30 to 9:30.
yeah, your practices like are late at night too.
It's just because like the recplex is like crazy busy,
Yeah.
and
After
also
school.
Also, we don't get like priority, and we can't afford the later time. I mean, the earlier times.
It's so really expensive. It's like $70 per lane.
Yikes.
I know, but
That's-
we do have a
Well,
lot,
and
we got more equipment this year. we
What?
have kickboards now.
Okay.
Oh,
I was like wondering
we had
what
some
what
last
you need
year.
for swim. More.
had
They have more.
kickball,
They have
okay.
more.
No, but like we get to decorate them,
Oh, like your personal? Oh.
and then they're like gonna be legacy boards.
What does that mean?
That's cute. Like,
Like-
it gets passed down.
Yeah,
Oh. Okay.
I haven't decorated mine yet.
You have it.
And so, like, the past, like, week, I've forgotten my kickboard to every
Oh,
single practice.
Harper.
I also, almost forgot my swimsuit last night. My mom had to go back to the house to
How
go.
do you forget your swimsuit? It's swim practice.
Yeah.
Guys, so basically on FHN game day, I was, so they did, like, a TikTok the other day. Maybe, like, it was our last swim meet. No, 2 swim meets ago. And they asked, 7 people on the swim team, who's most likely to forget their stuff for meet day?
And it was you.
It was you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone said me.
It makes it funny.
No. I voted myself too, so it's like.
So
okay.
like it
Yeah.
makes sense.
Okay. Well, it just means you gotta get better at like remembering and everything. So like, what are your guys? Why did you guys choose to do swim out of like all the sports or like all the winter sports or whatever?
Because like I swam like Y over the summer for like 2 years before, and I needed to join a sport. You know, gotta get
Do
some
those
exercise in.
extracurriculars.
Yeah. And
Two different reasonings.
same difference. And yeah, that's about it. And then I found Riley, and Riley's just kept me on the swimming team.
Riley, why'd you
Sure.
join swim?
I've just been doing it for so long. It'd be weird not to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your guys' like favorite race at meets?
I like the 100 fly and the 50 free.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, Carrie always puts me in the 2 IM, and I hate it. But like, I don't know why she puts me in it, because I'm really bad at it. And like, but anyway, that's not my favorite. It's probably like 100 breaststroke, or except she's never put me in that, except once, and it was the greatest day of my life. But yeah, I'm really, I got kind of mad at her because she didn't put me in it. It was really sad.
Oh.
Carrie's our coach, by the way.
Yeah.
How was Carrie doing?
She's really good. She just got married.
Oh, yay! Congrats!
Congrats, Carrie.
Shout out to Carrie.
Love you.
I miss you.
I don't know you, but I'm sure you're great.
She's amazing.
Sometimes she tortures us with her practices. But
Yeah.
that's okay.
It's how you get better, right?
I almost drowned the first practice. I'm gonna be completely honest. I drink maybe like 2 gallons of water.
I think I drowned the first practice too.
Yeah, and I always feel like when we're in the deep end, I always think I'm going to drown. Like, I don't know why, but like I feel like I know I can swim,
Like
but
you're just gonna get like tired.
it just
again.
feels like I'm gonna like forget how to swim and just like go under.
Yeah.
You know?
What's like? What were you saying?
You go ahead. You go ahead.
Like, what are your guys' favorite like parts or favorite memories from being in swim?
Well, our freshman year, the first day we always have like an ice cream social kind of meetup to get to know the new swimmers. And that's my favorite memory because everyone was just really welcoming.
Yeah.
Riley. That's my favorite.
That's so
memory.
nice.
Oh no, my favorite memory. Me and Riley started.
So not you.
Me and Riley started a new tradition after practice every day. We go on the elevator and we dance. Except Riley doesn't dance. I just dance by myself, and it's really embarrassing.
Well, there's no music.
But so I make music and we just kind of dance, but like she doesn't. It's
So
it's
you just dance.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a me thing. But like it's
You dance. She's there for emotional support.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes we'll invite some other people to join us on the elevator.
Is she a
but,
good dancer?
Yeah.
No comment.
Can we experience it like right now?
Yeah. Show us
You
some
know,
of your moves.
So most of the time I just like go like that.
Woo woo.
Yeah.
There's the roof.
It kind of depends what song I'm singing. Lately I've been singing Riley's favorite song, which is "Still Into You."
No, that's not.
No, it's
the Paramore song.
All
no.
I wanted was you.
Yeah, it's that one.
Like,
No, I
all
listened.
I wanted was you.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
that?
yeah. But anywho,
Are those our fluids?
Yes.
Oh my god. Who's
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ollie.
I think that's what you guys ordered.
You were so wrong, but thank you.
There is no rice, but okay.
Oh, there wasn't rice.
Oh, there's
You
no
didn't
rice.
even give me sour cream.
Yes, I did.
There
Wait,
you
no, I
go.
didn't.
Salsa. Oh, that was there. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yo,
Hey.
Owen left.
Owen,
What?
can you give me chips too?
Bro, Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Now it's like an
He was
ASMR.
horrible.
It's fine. He did his best.
Oh, I got chicken though.
Oh,
Now it's ASMR.
there's no meat in mine.
That's good.
Good job, Owen. You remember the important details. So why don't you like the Paramore song?
No, I love it. Riley hates it now because I sing it
used
too
to
much.
be my favorite song.
Oh, because you sing it?
But
Yeah,
Harper sings it every day, constantly.
Okay.
And I'm a really good singer.
Really?
What are your guys' go-to karaoke songs?
That's
What was
what
that one?
That's what
Harper
our
ruined it for
podcast
you?
was originally gonna be about. Like go to.
I love that.
And then it was gonna be our top 3 artists, and then she canceled my script. So that was kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie, because I woke up at 4 a.m. to write a script this morning, and she was just like, "No, Harper." And,
No.
and it was pretty good though.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what are your go-to karaoke songs?
I don't really like have a go-to one. Like I feel like I could sing really anything. Just give me a song and I'll sing.
You're just happy to be there.
Yeah, I'm just like happy to be there, and I'm happy to have everyone hear my voice. Because it's really beautiful. Just my singing voice. I rate it a 10 out of 10. Yeah, Riley would agree on that one. So,
Sure.
Do you?
Yes.
see, she agrees.
Oh my god. Hi. Why are you here?
I need the keys.
For
We
what?
don't got them.
We don't have keys.
Oh.
What about you? What about you?
I don't do karaoke that often, but when I do, I like Christmas songs a lot.
Christmas songs? Ooh, Mariah Carey? Yeah. This one time during a video work night, everyone like was singing that. Great vibes.
I don't know why. I just don't like that song though. It like
Alright, get out.
okay, no, but
I
it's
hate
like
Mariah Carey too. Don't worry.
it's like overplayed. Like I get the hype, but I also
Because
don't.
it's a great Christmas song.
Okay, but like
Christmas song.
it's too much for me. It's
I don't think I like.
don't want a lot for Christmas.
I just don't think I like Christmas music.
Oh, okay, that is fair. That's a fair take.
I mean like
But still,
I like Christmas music. I just don't like that song.
I'm joking.
Are you joking?
I'm 50% joking.
Okay.
Anyways, Laney, what's your go-to karaoke song?
I think my go-to is
This is like, guys, this is my food.
"What Makes You Beautiful"
Oh,
or,
it's very watery.
"Maria" by Justin Bieber.
Maria.
Like yeah,
I
like
love
that song.
Justin Bieber.
Why you wanna do me like that? Yeah.
Yeah,
That's pretty
fantastic. Mine's like number one's probably "Mamma Mia" by ABBA. You know,
That's a good
I
song.
was cheated by you since I don't know when. Boom, 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 like that. Because I just love Mamma Mia the musical. Or like lately, it's also been what's it that Celine Dion song? It's all coming back to me now.
This is you.
That was good. That was good.
Congratulations.
What is that?
And I got more chips for you guys
Oh, thank you.
since I forgot some. I also got a
Thank you.
cupcake for myself.
So nice.
What is that?
I don't know. They told me to bring it for you.
Who?
Oh, you.
Me?
Oh,
Why?
it's like the vegetarian, like vegan.
Okay. I'll inspect it later.
What is that?
I don't know. It feels really heavy. I'm not gonna lie.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know.
So I'm trying off of whatever this is, and I hope it's vegetarian. It looks to be.
I think it is.
Probably.
You put tomatoes in mine.
She doesn't like tomatoes.
Isn't that what you asked for?
No.
My fault.
You know that I don't like tomatoes.
I did not know that.
Okay.
My fault.
Yeah. So
Oh, I
we
might-
talked about swim. We talked about.
I got it mixed up with the sauce. My fault.
So we talked about swim. We talked
They look
about
the same.
karaoke. What was like your other segment gonna be?
Oh,
What?
it was gonna be our top 3 artists.
Oh, on Spotify Wrapped.
No, it was just like
Oh, just ever?
combined.
Oh, like favorite or
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
Like
I
top.
kind of made it up. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, that's okay because I'm right.
This is very interesting.
Why? I hate Chipotle chips.
Okay.
I love
Hot
Chipotle
take,
chips.
I don't like Chipotle or Qdoba.
Okay, I like Qdoba, but not Chipotle.
You don't like either of them either? Thank you.
Why?
Because I don't know, like it just doesn't feel right. I would like rather go to El Magwe or something if I am choosing to go get Mexican.
Well, this tastes weird.
Not my fault.
Not your fault. Not.
I just got it.
Yeah.
Everything was like cold, like really cold.
Yeah, because it was in Kill's car
Okay.
for a while.
Anyways, I disagree with you on like the Chipotle Qdoba
Yeah.
thing because it's very good. And the chips. What was the question? Top 3 artists.
Oh, okay.
What was just like list our Spotify Wrapped artists?
Like Spotify Wrapped artists.
I don't remember mine. Anyway.
Okay. My top 5. Number 1, Julian Baker. January was a rough month.
Good choice though.
Great choice. Number 2 was Taylor Swift.
Okay, my number 1 was Taylor. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
My
Taylor got,
number 1 was
my,
Taylor too.
My mom got in the point.
Taylor got
0.2%.
dethroned for the first time.
I got in the
And like the
point
last
like 5%,
4,
and I listened to it for 30,000 minutes.
Yeah.
My mom listened to like a lot.
Just in the car.
That is
And
crazy.
then my number 3 artist, Louis Tomlinson. Again, no surprise there. Like my top artists are generally like the same people year round, and then like occasionally we'll have like a rando that showed up out of nowhere. Not calling Julian Baker a rando. I love her to death. She is a wonderful person.
Do you just like her or Boy Genius?
I love all of Boy Genius. It's just Julian holds a special place in my heart. But all 3 of them, phenomenal artists.
Riley didn't know them last night.
People, you didn't?
I've heard of them, but I haven't heard any of them.
Really?
They have Rolling Stones' number 2 album of the year. The record. Very, very good, very cool. I also just like love their friendship with one another too.
Yeah.
I think it's like the sweetest, most wholesome thing.
It is. I do agree with that.
So Taylor Swift was number 2 for the first time in 3 or 4 years for me. Louis was number 3. I think Harry was 4 or 5. Yeah.
I got Taylor Swift at number 1, Harry at number 2. Oh, sorry, hold on. Harry at number 2, Zach Bryan at number 3.
That checks out.
Because I went through
You've
my
been
Zach
listening
Bryan
through a
phase.
lot of Zach Bryan.
I don't know,
Or
like,
you
it
were.
felt right during fall, and I don't like country usually. I don't.
Yeah.
But
I like his type of country.
And, like,
where it's,
his,
almost
like,
teetering
country-
on folk and like
Yeah.
it's very storytelling based.
and like it's not all about like drinking and like doing all that sorry.
does
But
talk
it-
about drinking
it-
a lot. Like he
But I mean,
talks
like,
about
it's also about like family and
like
love.
family and grief and like growing up and like those sorts of things. I
Yeah.
like.
I've only heard one of his songs.
Which one is it?
I don't know.
Somewhere here in the orange.
Something in the orange.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
What else? There's like I Remember Everything, which is with Casey Musgraves.
Dawn's is a very
Dawn's
good
is a
one.
good one with Maggie Rogers.
Burn, burn, burn.
Burn, Burn, Burn's Fire.
Um,
Sarah's Place. Sarah's Place is very good.
Boys of Faith. That's my favorite.
I'm realizing now that I like a lot more country than I thought I did.
Yeah,
Like-
because like Esther Rose. And if
Esther-
you guys have like never listened to Esther Rose, I recommend going and checking her out.
Who is that?
She's kind of like a folk like country singer. I mean, like she
Yeah,
leans more
I also-
towards country,
I like folk country more. Like,
but it's more
than
like a
anything.
story like telling almost, and like she's very like women empowerment and stuff like that, and I really appreciate that from a country singer.
I heard about her for the first time like a couple nights ago when we were like preparing for this, and she was like, "Yo, listen to this album," because earlier we had a segment on like underrated albums, and like her music was just really good.
It's like very like beautiful storytelling.
and like very like chill and everything. Like you're not gonna like get psych yourself out too much if you're like listening to it. You
Yeah.
can just put it on in the background too. I was listening to it while I was in the shower this morning. Dude, listening to music in the shower is like really great for time management, or just like listening to music, because then you're not like spending an obscene amount of time, because each song is like roughly like 3 minutes long. So like it makes me more aware of like where I am. Time management hacks with like the least
but like
time manageable person.
if I want to
here.
skip a song, like I can't really like I don't want to get my phone wet.
Power through it.
Or
like just put songs on cue.
That's a lot of work when it's 11 o'clock.
You just slide it, and it's like cute.
11 p.m.
Well, yeah.
Who
'cause that's-
showers at 11 p.m.?
I do. I shower after swim practice.
That's yucky.
What?
Showering in the morning. Showering in the morning is better.
I like showering in the morning, like partly because of my hair, but then other times it like wakes me up better, and I think that's.
I just shower at night because I can't go to bed with like chlorine hair.
Oh, I don't shower at night. I shower in the morning like to wake up.
Like I don't know why, I just don't want to go to bed with like so much chlorine in my hair.
Oh no, that's fair.
But like
I can't do
I
that.
also understand like I'm kind of tired when I get home, so like it's kind of rough like doing that. But
would you say that's like one of the harder parts about swim? Like just late scheduling and everything?
yeah, it's just because like you're waking up at like 5 or 6 the next day, and you get like 6-7 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
You can't get that full 8 hours,
And it's like if you don't finish your homework before you have to go, then you're gonna be up till like midnight.
All right.
Yeah, that is true.
I know. How do you like? Cause your like practice hours are later. How do you guys like balance it with? Cause some like a big conversation we had earlier was like balancing all the different like clubs and sports and school and everything, and you're in like a bunch of clubs and like hard classes and all that. So how do you guys do that?
Well, usually I try to do my homework like in school, but like obviously I can't finish all of it. So I try to do it like straight as I get home, and like just pump like I usually grab like a snack because I can't eat right before practice. So then I'll like have a snack and then like do my homework right away, and then I'll do my extracurriculars because usually I don't have like something right after school. If anything, I have to teach right after school, and that's like at 3:20, so I have at least like 20 minutes to do it. And then like sometimes I can do things in the car too, which helps.
Yeah. What about you, Riley?
I kind of find it difficult to do work during school. I feel like I need time to like get in the mindset. Also, I don't have 13 million extracurriculars, so I have some time to spare.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, how do you have the mental and emotional bandwidth, Harper, to like do so much?
Well, some reason I have a lot of energy, like a ton.
You do. It's like admirable. I don't know how you do it, but you do.
Today was a bit of a tired day, but I need to like get energized for tomorrow because tomorrow is debate. And that's gonna go until like 10 or 11.
I'm not doing that.
And then you have to. Yeah, I've had them for the past 5-6 weeks. Those weekends are. Don't tell Randy if you're watching this. Don't please do not. But those are like my least favorite weekends because like. It's just like 12 hours on Saturday of debate, and then it's like 7 hours right after school on Friday, and my brain's like so dead right after school on Friday.
Yeah.
Like I cannot debate. Like next topic is about section 230 of 1A of something. I don't even.
What?
I don't know what it is.
For what? Congress or are you in Congress?
I'm in Congress and Puff.
Yeah. I hate Congress so much. The first time I did Congress in debate, the only time I've done Congress in debate was at districts. So that like 2 other people could qualify. And like I had minimal prep. Like they tried to teach with Congress, it's like a lot of political jargon that you have to memorize. And they tried to teach me, but like it just like wouldn't sink in.
Yeah.
And so they were like, "It's fine. You don't need to talk. You'll be fine. You could just sit there." Except it's district congress, so I did have to talk.
Oh.
So I was just kind of screwed the whole time. I'd had no clue what was going on. And then like all the places I'd prepped for were for like the second round, not the first one. So I was just like confused the whole time. And that was just awful.
I've broke twice in Congress because one time I got 7 speeches in.
Oh, nice.
But I'm doing Congress this weekend, and half the time I've never written a speech.
No, I am so bad about like prepping before. I hardly ever prep beforehand.
Yeah, like I'll go into debate round and like I won't even read my case beforehand out loud, and I just hope it's like 4 minutes long. I don't even know if it's 4 minutes. I just hope.
No, last year I already done like the research and stuff for my info speech, but so for debate, info is like a 10-minute long speech that you have to research and memorize, and then you have like visual aids and stuff too. So I'd already had like the information in my head and everything, and like the sources and stuff. But I wrote the entire speech the night before the tournament, and then made all of the graphics the morning of. And like in hindsight, I could have and I should have like redone the graphics, because like later tournaments after I did like have the speech down a lot more and was more confident, that was like the main thing that they took note of. They were like, good talking, nice, like you've got a casual tone going on, interesting topic. Your graphics could be better, just because they were like pictures roughly cut out and like haphazardly glued on, and then like me writing the titles in Sharpie. Whereas like everyone else had like nicer things going on. But yeah, so like I wrote all that in one night.
That sounds awful.
It wasn't bad, because the trick with info, I'd say, and like really most speech and debate things and like public speaking in general, is like having the bullet points down and then making stuff up as you go.
Yeah.
Right.
Which I'm kind of bad about.
It's fine. Because like I know I joke a lot that I don't know how to read. Because like reading out loud just doesn't come naturally to me. Like I don't have, like I had to like be in reading classes when I was younger and stuff, and like never had the natural cadence or anything. But it's just something that over time, like I got good at like talking to other people a lot more. So like that's just the skill I'm better at.
Laney.
Yeah.
By the way, this is like off topic, but I have most of our story done.
Okay.
So yeah.
Yay!
Jeez, okay.
Yeah. We are also in our like the big editing week of our journalism
We are.
cycles. So expect like a lot of really cool. They've been working on a lot of really great news stories. So they'll like come out in the coming weeks. Keep an eye on those things.
Especially me and Laney's video.
How are you? How are you doing, Riley? We haven't been. We went on like a whole speech and debate. Oh my shit!
How's news treating you?
It's actually really fun.
You like it?
Favorite thing about it?
Honestly, the editors. They're all really nice. Chase. Shout out to Chase. Chase, if you're watching this, you told me you were watching it.
Who knows if he still is?
Chase, you said you were gonna watch it. So if you are, well, you betrayed me. So yeah. Anyway.
All right. Well, it was nice talking to you guys about like all your extracurriculars and
Yeah,
stuff and everything.
You too.
Yeah. All right. So that was. Do you like want to introduce yourself one last time to the pod?
Who, me?
Yeah, both of you.
Thank you guys for joining
Just
us.
say your names.
My name's Harper.
And I'm Riley.
And
Signing off.
Right. Next. Our next guest on the 12-hour podcast are Wilson Lim and Riley Aldenderfer. Riley is sporting some Santa Claus boxing gloves or just like regular boxing gloves? Santa boxing gloves.
That's it.
Festive. So yeah,
You can.
you can.
So what are you guys talking about?
Hot takes.
Okay.
Full on hot takes about movies, shows, music, whatever.
Okay. Yeah. What are some of yours?
Wilson, you go first.
I think Rocky, like the movie.
Yeah.
Rocky?
Yeah, Rocky. You know
Like
that
the
movie?
boxing movie?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
I think they're all terrible except for 5. Yeah.
What?
I thought the first one was good.
No, I think you're wrong.
Okay.
Just like
Why?
I don't know. I haven't seen it.
So you think it's bad because you haven't seen it?
Nah, just like he loses at the end. Like
Well, like the whole point of the movie is like not necessarily about
yeah.
winning or losing,
How are you
but
gonna have
getting
a
back
sequel
up.
for you to win like that? That's crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Rocky 5 was good.
What happened to Rocky 5?
Stuff
You don't even know.
like he beat up a guy. I think.
Whoa.
Yeah, doesn't he do that in like every movie?
Okay,
Sorry.
Riley, what about you?
All right. This is a hot take. Steven hot take. The movie Barbie. I didn't like it. I think it
Yeah, it's
was.
because you're a guy.
No, I think I saw it. I had a woman's perspective. I had my sister. I was watching with my sister, you know?
Yeah.
My sister was talking about it.
Okay.
For the record, I disagree with that. I think the Barbie movie was good.
Okay. Why?
I haven't
Okay.
seen it.
What did you not like about it?
That was weird, man. That's not fun.
What about
Oh, frick. Oh, shoot. Oh, dang it.
it? Riley!
Oh, no.
It's fine.
I think I need.
Okay. It's fine.
Okay.
Yo, my bad.
What did you not like about it?
Wait, hold on.
I'm sorry.
I just. Sorry, my mind. No.
It's okay.
All right, so like the Barbie movie, I just didn't like it. Like, what was
Why?
the songs? It kind of got annoying.
Okay.
Okay, the song. Okay.
The songs like it kept going song after song after song, and I just didn't like it.
Not really.
Yeah, Ryan Gosling.
It had like
Okay, that's the only
He was
song I like.
Gosling.
it had like 1 or 2 songs maybe.
What? They had like a whole album.
No, they of course they have a whole album, but there's like the song in the like sequence in the beginning, and then there's like the Ken song, and that's it really.
Oh.
Yeah, that song.
Yeah.
And then what? There's like
Chase
that
Pray?
small little musical thing in between, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Rhea, what's your hot take on a movie?
My movie hot take. You go first.
Okay. Everyone like loves watching it. I don't really know. I don't really have a hot take.
I think
what's popular right now?
Barbie, and that's it.
That one.
FNAF at Fred's. Yeah, that one.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet.
I didn't entirely hate it.
Five
I
Nights
like-
at Freddy's at Fred's.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay.
Five Nights at Freddy's at Fred's.
Okay. I don't know if this is a hot take or not. I like didn't think the movie was bad, like as bad as people are saying, but I didn't think it was like it was just a very mid movie.
Mhm.
Yeah, like it wasn't bad, but it wasn't like it didn't wow me or anything.
I think it got hyped up way too much.
Yeah, that's the thing. It definitely did get hyped up too much
I don't
because
know why.
like a lot of it was like childhood nostalgia
Yeah.
and everything.
Was Bonnie in the movie?
Huh?
Was Bonnie in the movie?
No, but Bonnie, like, there's Easter eggs to her. Like, if they were to, they have room to like make it into a whole franchise. I think they're going to make it into a whole
Yeah.
franchise.
Easter
After.
eggs like a bunny.
Huh? Okay. Okay.
Okay.
My hot take is Captain Marvel like as a superhero. I
I don't
think
like Captain Marvel.
you don't.
No.
I think she's underrated. I do like her.
Oh.
I do like her. I think like a lot of the things that people hate about her are traits that are similar in like other characters
Yeah.
too. like her being more sarcastic and quippy and everything, like that is pretty much Tony Stark's personality to a T. And then I think like her having a Superman complex is something that like was a criticism, but that gets changed in the what is that?
Hey guys.
Hey, what is that?
So I have cupcakes if somebody wants cupcake, and then I have a bag of chips for all you guys.
Oh, thank you. Can I have a cookie?
A cupcake?
Yeah, I want a cupcake.
I don't have cookies.
I just want dessert.
Okay.
Would you like some chips?
The chicken is mine, but you can the chicken's mine, but you can grab one.
Which one? The chicken's yours?
Yes.
So this one's mine?
Yes. Or whichever one. Cupcake?
I need chips though for
what? It's for everyone. Just keep them in.
But basically, like, I think the Marvels, I haven't seen the Marvels yet. I want to watch it. But I think it's like the whole point of that movie is to like solve the whole she's too powerful sort of deal. Because you're tying her to other characters and like forcing her to work as a team naturally makes sense with character development.
Yeah. I think my hot take is I really hate Home Alone.
What the?
Whoa!
Where's your second one?
Both. I do not like
Oh
them.
my god, why?
I don't like the movie. I don't like the concept of it. I am more of a
Child demonstrants.
And I am more of a Christmas Story gal.
What's that?
Like the animated movie?
No.
No, oh, like Scrooge?
Like where he like shoots himself in the eye with a BB gun.
Oh, that one.
Never seen it.
Ah, yeah.
And like the leg lamp.
Oh, never
Yeah.
seen it.
Okay, but yeah. I just the kid annoys me in Home Alone, and like when something annoys me, I can't watch it.
Laney doesn't like kids.
I do not like kids if it's obvious. Well, Christmas Story, the main character is a kid. But I feel like he's more like an adult than like a kid. Like he acts more adultish. While
He's like more
Home Alone-
responsible.
But if you
Yeah.
acted like a kid, like he'd be dead. He's a kid.
He still acts like a kid.
Who's not really.
Are we talking about Home Alone or Christmas Story?
Yeah, Home Alone.
Yeah, he acts like a kid, and that's why he almost like ruins everything in the house. And
Well, he's a kid. He is like 7 or something.
Yeah, he is like literally an 8-year-old.
and maybe that's why I don't like it.
He's smart.
He is like no 8-year-old's like realistically that smart.
Yeah.
But
I was not smart.
were you?
No.
Do you? Oh, okay.
Those robbers like stupid too. Like
I-
like me personally, if I was
Oh yeah, no, those robbers so dumb. But like, it's a feel good movie. Like that's the point.
Yeah, I felt great after it.
Yeah. Do you feel like you could defend your whole house on Christmas Eve whenever people are trying to rob it?
No, because I'm not as smart as this 6-year-old.
Oh.
Okay.
Did it just made you feel good?
Yeah. When the grandpa like hugs his granddaughter, that made me feel pretty good.
Yeah, that was a lovely part.
Okay.
What about you? Back to you.
like just hot take.
Yeah, no swearing.
I don't know if I'm my bad on that, but I don't know if it's a hot take or not. But you know those Hallmark movies they come out with like
Yeah.
bajillion?
Yeah.
I hate them.
Oh, that's. I
They
don't
do-
think that's.
Everyone
I don't
hates
like
those.
them. Hey, Owen, can you throw this away?
Can you throw this away too? All of the tomatoes that you gave me?
It's okay, Owen. Thank you for feeding us.
Thank you.
Like I see my mom and my sister just watching them ironically all the time, and like
Yeah, I'll watch them like
I don't
as a joke.
I don't even watch them ironically. I don't even want to like watch any of this.
No, I think they're kind of funny. They're like fun to make fun of.
Yeah.
Wilson.
I have a hot take.
Yes.
Shang-Chi was kind of bad.
Who?
Shang-Chi. Oh, the Marvel movie.
Well, you haven't heard of that?
Shang-Chi.
Yeah, that one.
It's the one with
The one with the rings, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
That one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. I thought it was pretty bad.
I
didn't care for it.
I think that like Marvel has lost its way. That's not a hot take. It's just
Like No Way Home.
a take.
Yeah,
No
Marvel
Way Home.
hasn't been
I think
good
I liked
recently.
No Which one?
In the last 5 years, actually.
Yeah. Or like post Infinity Saga movies.
Yep.
They're like
peaked at Endgame.
Yeah. There were like a few good ones here and there, like.
And like the Iron Man movies, those were good. I love the Iron Man.
I love the
movies.
Captain America movies.
The Captain
Like,
America movies
that
are good
is,
too.
in my opinion, the perfect trilogy.
Yeah, in the Hulk movie, I do love the Hulk movie.
The Hulk movie's like very underrated.
I like the OGs, but then when
Yeah.
they started adding more, I didn't really
What else?
like it.
Also, I'd say like the Captain America trilogy and the Guardians trilogy
I did
are
like
like
the Guardians.
two most perfect trilogies in Marvel. What were your guys' opinion? Owen's eating a cupcake off screen. You're doing. We love you, Owen.
Why are you laughing?
We're not laughing. It's
It was
just kind of
funny.
funny.
What are you gonna say?
And he shoved a whole cupcake in his mouth now. But I don't know. What were your guys' opinions on the third Guardians of the Galaxy movie?
I liked it. I mean, it wasn't my favorite. The second one will always be my favorite.
That's fair.
But it wasn't half bad.
That made me sad.
It did. I
tried not to
didn't
cry.
expect to cry that much.
Never seen it.
Especially like when they were in like the cage and like
Yeah,
he was
no.
sharing his whole
Yeah.
backstory.
No, and
No,
like,
no spoilers. I haven't seen it.
oh yeah.
You don't know what I'm talking about.
I haven't seen the first one.
And then like Nebula.
So are you gonna watch it?
I watched Endgame, so that catches me up.
And then Nebula
really.
saying that like what he went through was like worse than what Thanos did to her.
Gamora's alive, right?
She shows an appearance. Yeah.
Okay, don't answer that.
Okay. I thought it was like the best way they could have like capped off those
Yeah.
storylines. Without like anyone dying, because
Someone died? Okay.
oopsies.
I don't know. I feel like they're going to somehow still continue that though,
It's been a while.
Wait.
What I think
because
they'll continue like the Guardians maybe, but like the post credits said like Peter Quill will be seen again, but other than that, like, I don't think the Guardians as we know it are the same. They're
Like-
gonna be the same.
Marvel's owned by Disney, right?
Yeah.
Disney Pixar. They somehow still continues Toy
Hot
Story.
take. I think Pixar is better than like, I guess like Disney movies.
I don't think it's a hot take. Pixar's just better.
Yeah.
That is the best take.
Oh, okay.
Like old Pixar, not like new. I don't like any
Yeah,
new
like
Pixar.
Monsters Inc.
Okay,
Like
I will say this.
all those Wall-E.
So you know Elementals.
I love Wall-E.
Yeah,
okay.
Elementals, yeah.
Okay, Elementals. That movie was like poorly marketed and criminally underrated, just because it was like marketed kind of like, where's Zootopia except with different elements. But honestly, it's like a rom-com. Like it's like a little love story between a little water guy and a fire girl, and it's
Fire Girl.
you know that game fire girl or what, like water girl fireball.
Yeah.
It's like that but the opposite, and they like fall in love but can't be together because like elements don't mix or what, like their elements don't mix.
Is that a
and
metaphor
like
for racism?
it is it is
Good job, Pixar.
no, because like there's like that very obvious allegory, like the allegory is like pretty obvious of like interracial relationships and everything, but I thought and having like different cultures and having
Yeah.
immigrant parents, but I thought they did a very nice job executing it. Max and I were watching that last week while we were baking a cake, or like 2 weeks ago while we were baking a cake.
Was it good?
The cake or the movie?
The cake.
The cake, it tasted all right. It looked a bit questionable.
Was the movie good?
The movie was very good. I loved it. I enjoyed it
Can
a
you
lot.
spoil it? Because I'm not gonna see it.
They get together and then
Yeah. Like how really?
yeah,
Do they make like Obsidian?
they do not make obsidian. That's just Minecraft.
So Riley, what's your hot take on that movie? Another one.
I didn't think I had something containing to Pixar. They forgot how to market.
Yeah.
I have not heard a single. I don't know about a single Pixar movie till it comes out, or
Yeah.
till after. It
Yeah,
comes
yeah,
out.
yeah.
I don't remember. Like, I don't even know what they're making anymore. Disney or Pixar. And
Yeah, I feel like
No,
that's hard to
They've kind of like
We
oh my
talked
God,
about
they
this
kind of just
earlier.
fell off a little bit.
We talked about this earlier when Nigel was on, but like, unless a movie's like a sequel or like a part of a big franchise, it's hard to tell what's going on because we as consumers aren't looking for like new and exciting things anymore, which I think sucks and we need to change.
The part that confuses me is like, it's like you don't hear anything about it, like you don't think there's any advertising, and then when it comes out,
You're
it
like,
shows,
oh wow.
and then it shows that they spent like multi-million dollars on
Yeah.
advertising. I don't know where's that money come from.
And like it just might be we're not like a part of the target demographic anymore, so we don't see this stuff, which I think is kind of dumb because if you're making a movie, I think you should have a target audience, but it should also be enjoyable by most people. Like it's a bit of a double-edged sword, and like both things can be true at the same time. But it's interesting. It's just interesting. Okay, so those were like hot takes, and then us like talking about movies and everything.
I feel like we've gotten like
And
off
Laney
topic.
doesn't like Home Alone, apparently.
I don't like Home Alone or really any Christmas movie except Christmas Story.
And what else? The main consensus was Marvel fell off.
Yeah.
Pixar and Disney need to like work on their marketing, and Laney's crazy.
And sick.
Okay. Right. Thank you two for coming.
Thanks for having me.
Once again, that
Thank you.
was
Nobody
Wilson and Riley.
They can hear you.
Yeah,
They can hear
yeah.
you. Listen.
Well, I am gonna go to the restroom real quick.
Yo, how did they put these on?
Okay.
I get it.
I will be back.
You get that.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
I do have to minutes again. Great.
Hey, you got this, Cameron. What's your thing on again?
Have fun talking about I don't know what are we talking about?
Hey, Candace.
I'll be back here.
Yeah, she'll be back in a moment. Right.
You want me to?
Yeah.
Sure.
So next we've got our guest Camden Blair, video staff, very lovely person. Whoa. Oh, and Owie. Owie's here too. Owen's here.
Again.
Very lovely guy. Gave me and Laney our dinners and dessert, and a bag of chips. Been here helping out with the live stream all day. So, yeah, what are we talking about, Camden?
Well, the original plan, I was gonna do a video on Christmas movies, and then Nigel, loved the guy to death, you know.
Talk about Christmas movies.
Was really like, I don't know how to
We're not
phrase it.
doing ASMR, Owen.
I want to like bash his head in with a rock, you know.
Yeah.
In a friendly way.
We could still like talk about your favorite Christmas movies.
Uh-huh. I think Laney was just dead wrong, to be honest.
Home
because
Alone is honestly like the best Christmas movie.
Home
I
Alone-
think.
Home Alone's one of those movies.
Like it's such a classic.
Yeah, you watch it for the beginning and the end, but like the middle, I think kind of falls off. The movie she didn't mention she liked, and honestly, this is like a crime, is Elf, the Will Ferrell movie.
Oh yeah. And Pub Mantle like plays Elf in the mornings every day, for the month of December. It's
It
like
is.
a little journalism tradition.
It is just such an amazing movie. It gets better with time. I think that, you know, you look at the movie and at the start, you know, as you're watching it as a child, it is a very accessible Christmas movie. It is just fun for the whole family. But then later on, it becomes like this very.
You have like a
multifaceted
whole
story.
message of like what family really is and everything.
Not just of story, but of like redemption. I think it says a lot about. I'm gonna get into a yap session. I think it gets into like a lot of like.
This whole thing's
cultural
just a
ideas.
yap session.
12 hour.
12 hours of yapping.
If we don't win the Robert F. Kennedy Award for yap, I don't know like who does.
They should make that like an NSPA award. Who yaps the longest?
Robert F. Kennedy Award is.
It is not about yapping. It's like the Robert F. Kennedy Award is one of those like prestigious journalism awards that like focuses on building up like a news story that's talking about like the disfortunate and like building them up. So a lot of the times you'll have like stories on poverty or minorities and everything, and like how life will like end up being more difficult or like that sort of things. like that sort of general idea. There's people like talking about mass incarceration and everything, like those types of, like that's the general idea of like the Robert F. Kennedy Award.
All right. Let's
That was like a complete rabbit hole.
let's let the man yap his trap here.
Yeah.
Go ahead, man.
So Laney got back, and I need to like understand why you didn't mention Elf as a movie you liked. Because it really is.
Elf.
I do like Elf.
It's
I
like
like
it's
Elf.
the
I
best contender.
Exactly. It
I
is
do like
a
Elf and
truly
Home Alone.
perfect film.
Yeah.
I think it's the best.
I think that there's so many scenes that are immediately rewatchable.
Yeah.
I rewatch it at least twice a year.
Like the spaghetti with syrup on it.
Oh
Yes.
yeah. That's such.
Oh,
a
and the
good
Big
scene.
Bird.
Oh, and then like
The Big Bird, that's
the
my
like
favorite.
little singing Christmas caroling session towards the end of the movie.
Yes.
I don't know. When y'all come in to school is like in the morning. Why is it always the end of Elf that's like the very end of Elf that's playing?
Well, because Manful gets there at like 5 a.m. So he's like,
Okay.
he turns it on at like 5.
I respect the commitment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that my favorite scene, and it always will be, I think, is the scene where Elf or Buddy calls his father, and he's like, "I hear weird noises coming from the vents," and then the father's like, "That is just the air conditioning." I think that's like a really interesting. One, it's really funny, but two, it's also like it gets started with the actual comedy of Elf. Why don't you like Home Alone though? That's what I don't.
It bothers me. I don't know.
Wait, you don't like Home?
No. I like Christmas Story.
Which one's Christmas Story again?
The one where he like shoots his eye and like with a BB gun, and he's like, "You're gonna shoot your eye out, kid." And then like the leg lamp.
I have no clue what she's talking about.
Yeah, I don't.
You guys haven't watched Christmas Story?
No.
Viewers, let everyone know that she has undiagnosed schizoaffective disorder.
Yeah, is that a real
All
film?
right. No, it's.
Is it a real film? Or-
Yes, it is. Are you Christmas Story?
Okay.
Our rule here at FHN is we tend not to argue with the mentally deluded, so we're just gonna assume that that made sense for the future.
We're not
Wow.
being mean to Laney.
Wow.
Stop being mean to
Thanks,
Laney.
Camden.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, here your segment also like says favorite books. So we've got. Are these like a list of your favorite books?
They're a list of books I've read. I stopped like
Ooh.
quarter of the
You
way
stopped
through.
I just
reading?
finished a book. I did just finish a book.
Congratulations!
Oh my goodness.
And it was called Practice Makes Perfect. And it's my favorite. It's my favorite book ever.
What's it about?
Who's written by?
I don't know what it's written by, but oh wait, but it's about this cute little couple.
Oh.
She's like a little country, like small town girl, and this guy is like.
I think there's a chipmunk in the studio. Start hearing. What was that? I started to listen to sniff a lot. Was that you, Owen?
It's probably Owen.
He tends to do that.
Yeah.
Or it could just be me. My breathing's
I
pretty
you have that
irregular.
infestation. All right.
Okay.
Continue.
Okay, but then there's this pop singer dating her brother, and then there's this bodyguard for the pop singer, and then so like they meet. He saves her from this like awful like first date, and then boom. You guys just have to read it.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's my list. A movie that isn't technically a Christmas movie, but I think has like the perfect Christmas theme. Is...
Die Hard? Not Die
No,
Hard?
that's not a Christmas movie.
Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
Because it has snow.
I'm not willing to get into this because I will
Why?
physically attack you. I'm very strongly opinion on that. But the movie is the Grand Budapest Hotel, the Wes Anderson one. It's like
What are you
so
talking about?
I've heard of it. I haven't seen it.
It's not a Christmas movie, but like you watch it and it looks just like a Christmas tale, and it's like the most beautiful movie ever. I think it fits really well.
What's it about?
It's about the Grand Budapest Hotel. So there's a guy that owns it, and he gets convicted for a murder he didn't commit. And
Very Christmassy.
Yeah, Wes Anderson's known for making like really weird movies.
Yeah.
But it's also like a comfort film. I think it's like the comfort film. If that makes sense. Getting back to
Murder? Hold on. Oh wait.
Murder comforts you?
I make it sound. It's not like that. All right.
Okay. What's the thematic element that makes
It's-
it comforting?
It uses a lot of like pastel colors. Let me see if I can get.
Oh,
any
just like the way it's shot.
It's a very beautiful movie. Ralph Fiennes plays the actual like hotel owner. and he does a
Oh
great
yeah,
job.
yeah.
It almost looks like a cartoon, if that makes sense. Willem Dafoe's in it, and he plays a really
Oh,
silly
okay.
little fella.
Okay.
Here, let me pull up some. So it looks like this. It's also famous because Tyler, the Creator, based one of his music videos.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Okay. Should I get to the camera and like,
Do
show
it.
them?
Sure.
Go for it.
Go ahead.
Go for it, Queen.
There's no rules here.
It's kind of just been a free
Well,
for
we
all.
should have rules, but
You know, I don't know how to like.
several of
It's
them
just
have been broken.
yeah. It's just a very
Owen.
beautiful movie.
Don't say it. Owen.
Well, I can't say the word. I can't say the A word. Or
Don't
the,
say the A word.
The AM word. The AMISH word.
Okay.
They're gonna hunt us down.
They can't listen to this.
That's good.
No, this is what happened last time, guys.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Okay. We're moving away from Amish.
Back to books, I guess. I read a journal by a Roman emperor, and so it's. I know it's like the stereotypical like how often do you think about the Roman Empire, but it's a really interesting book.
What is your
What
Roman
is your
Empire?
guys' Roman Empire?
Ooh, my Roman.
Oh,
You go first.
No.
What? No, sure.
I've got some Roman Empire. So let me look it up. I got a list. Owen.
I don't even know.
Rock, paper, scissors.
No, me.
Oh, my bad. All right.
All right. Owen won.
Owen cheated, and now it's the
Owen won.
Mhm.
Camden.
Rock twice to scissors twice.
You go first. What is your
Alright.
Roman Empire?
I got a few.
God, you got a list.
Yeah, one of
Oh.
them is the stone ape hypothesis. This is
Okay.
actually a conspiracy theory, so I'm not going to do a lot of conspiracy.
Do you want to hear my conspiracy theory? Do
No.
you want to hear my conspiracy theory?
No,
we know about your Bob Ross.
Well, technically, it's not a
I already
conspiracy
told
theory. It's an actual scientific hypothesis. The idea is that monkeys are like primates, where the area we know them to have explored also had very interesting mycelial and fungus growths. And so the idea
That's
is
sick.
that the way we evolved from primates
Was we got high?
to humans was that we ate fungus that severely damaged and altered our like mental state, and that's why there's just such a big leap. There's also how marathons were made. The way it happened was that there was a war, and man had to run that. I don't know how long a marathon is, but they had to run that distance to the town of Marathon, and he did within like a couple of hours. Was able to tell the town to bring more reinforcements, and then he dropped dead on the spot. And so it's like a way of memorializing this guy who like gave his life to save his whole city, or like those people. Miyamoto Musashi. I read a book of his. He was a Japanese like swordsman, and he's most famous for one. He made a book called The Book of Five Rings, and I'm a big philosophy guy, so I read that. And then he also defeated the Demon of the West Isles, as he was called, with a boat oar, which was really fascinating. I had a couple of others, but I think if
Those
I
are
keep
the main
them on-
ones.
Yeah, for now.
What about you,
How many
Ollie?
do you have?
What is your Roman Empire?
Shoot. If I had to narrow it down.
Oh
to,
my
like,
god. No, like how many total? Estimate.
Okay, you can't have that many Roman empires.
I have.
That's like the
no way.
things that you like think about.
These are just interesting stories and stuff.
Oh, This dude just
There's-
thinks.
There's the Rocco's basilisk, which is another conspiracy theory. The idea of like if a super intelligent creature is created, and he says that anyone who has not helped create him should be destroyed.
Okay.
Then knowing about the Rocco's basilisk means either you help make it, which saves you from this theoretical idea, or you don't, in which if the Rocco's basilisk is made, you will be sentenced to death. If I had to narrow it down to one,
That hurt my head.
yeah, it's
Camden, you are
That
confusing
went-
me.
In one ear or the
Well,
other. I
yeah.
didn't
So
comprehend
if they made
anything.
like that's a little confusing. If I
Three
had-
of us have been in this room all day.
I feel bad for you.
Yeah.
I truly
Did
respect your
you?
commitment.
We did do like during the fire drill, like a halftime
live.
show on Instagram
I
Live.
saw, yeah.
Oh, you saw it. You saw it. Me going crazy.
Interviewing with the Mountain Dew bottle that you still have. Yeah.
I'm not done with the Mountain Dew bottle yet.
I really appreciate the commitment to the 12-hour podcast. If I had to
Yeah,
narrow
yeah.
it down to one,
Narrow it down.
We'll give you a second while Owen says his.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is your Roman Empire?
My Roman Empire, 2018 to 2019, Christian Yelich. Look him up.
can
What?
you elaborate?
Nope.
Okay.
Alright.
What about you?
Abby Lee Miller in her wheelchair, strolling around to McDonald's.
yeah.
That is my. Oh, and also Taylor Swift singing "Illicit Affairs"
Oh,
In the
that
rain.
is in my head quite a bit.
in the rain.
That is in my head quite a bit.
But mostly Abby Lee Miller. I aspire to be Abby Lee Miller. Actually, no, I aspire to be Sue Sylvester.
I know her.
You know Glee?
Yeah, I do.
Oh my god!
Oh my
Oh
God.
my god, Glee!
That's an honor.
We should have had you earlier.
We should have.
Instead of him,
He was just saying yeah.
Yeah.
he was
love
saying
Ray.
he was saying random names sometimes.
Hopefully,
It was very
Who's your
entertaining.
favorite character?
I'm gonna be honest here. She's like the only person that I would actually like rewatch to watch. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like the others kind of blend together. I think she stands out. Should I say like?
Her name. Yeah.
Her name?
Sue?
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 Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sue Sylvester. And then
That's all you had to do.
what are your thoughts and opinions on Santana?
Overrated. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh,
What?
screw you, get out.
I don't think it's
I'm
necessarily. I think they're a good, like a good character for all intents. I think that the praise they get is a little bit exaggerated.
I think like a lot of the praise, a lot of the times with Glee, just because there have been like so many tragedies within the cast and
Yeah.
crew, a lot of the praise also just comes from tying the character to the actors as well. Like Naya Rivera, I don't think we talked about this earlier, but the writers like originally were writing Brittany and Santana's relationship as a joke, which isn't all right. Like lesbian relationships get treated as jokes all the time in
True that.
media and real life as well, and like not taken seriously. So Naya Rivera and I believe Heather Morris as well, like had to like really fight
Yeah.
with the like to make them a more serious couple that like did end up going the mile, like even though they like broke up and made their way back to each other, like eventually became healthy and like grew as people and all that fun stuff, which is like something I admire a lot.
Amen.
What's
Yeah.
your Roman Empire?
Mine?
Yeah.
I've got a couple too. I think about the fact that if I was born at an earlier time, especially like the 1940s, I'd probably have a lobotomy.
Mm-hmm.
Because like they gave you lobotomies for like if you were just kind of like crazy or like mentally ill, if you're a woman who like expressed opinion, like
I
that-
know who would get a lobotomy. Me. And Grace.
And Grace would definitely
Yes,
have
Grace
one.
would definitely.
We love you, Grace. I think about that. I think about
She told me to give her one once.
Yeah, she might get
Grace
one anyway.
Pinson. You are not getting a lobotomy.
We at FHN
She
do
might.
not encourage lobotomies, nor do we enjoy the thought of getting a
else?
lobotomy.
No. Amen.
Think about the 2019 Women's World Cup final, and then like all the stuff that went on afterwards, and all the stuff that's like still going on in the women's soccer community.
Oh. What is that guy that would like sit in the chair and like was shivering and he was like a politician?
Bernie Sanders.
He is my Roman Empire.
Yeah.
Amen. Amen.
Recently it's been, you know how earlier I told you about like Dante's Inferno and like Francesca and Paolo. Recently it's been that where Are you like familiar with Inferno?
There's actually a really good movie. I'm also a big movie guy. I watched. It's a found
TV
footage.
shows all the time.
As Above, So Below. It's a found footage about going to the Paris catacombs, and then they like go
Oh.
into hell, and it's really good. It made me like interested in Dante's Inferno.
Yeah. I think I
Slack me that
haven't
movie.
read it.
Slack me that movie.
I haven't.
Slack me that movie.
Slack.
Text.
Yeah. Slack.
I haven't read it, but like I really want to, especially after listening to Hosier's album. But that's like their relationship, something that I think about. Also Icarus, like the fall of the Icarus. That's like
Greek mythology.
Greek mythology.
Roman
Empire.
Empire.
Almost like I was a Percy Jackson kid when I was little. But mom and dad don't listen to this. But like I really wanna get a tattoo of Icarus falling, like when I'm in like the next couple of years or so, if I've got the cash.
Oh, I have a question. If you could get a tattoo, what would it be?
Like the first one I'd get, because I want a bunch. Mom and dad don't listen to this. And if the rest of my family's watching this, don't tell mom and dad. Well, the first one I'd get are like my brother and sister's zodiac signs on my ankles, just because like I love my siblings to death, do anything for them. So those I want on the little ankles, and then if I get them on my ankles, I can just wear socks to hide it. Yeah, like first one, I want some for both my parents and everything. And I just also like want dumb, stupid ones. I like tell good stories. Make good stories later.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'll narrow it down to two. One of them is there's a story of Andre 3000, how he was on a ferry ride, and next to him was a single father and his.
By the way, we're going back to like what his Roman Empire is, not tattoos.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were still on tattoo.
Andre 3000 would make an amazing tattoo though.
Can I say one more though? Sappho, like the poet, and the fact that like most of her poetry got destroyed because it was either like really old or like other.
Didn't it get burned?
Yeah, some of it did get burned. And like despite the fact that like we've only really got fragments of her poetry, we still know that that woman loved women so much that the word sapphic and the word lesbian are like because of her.
Yeah.
And that's just something I find hilarious, and like I just think back to every like now and then. I'm like, oh yeah.
All right, so three. One of them is Andre 3000. He was in a ferry ride with a single father and his heavily autistic son. And the son had like fixation with giraffes.
That's a book or a movie?
This is a real story.
Oh, a
of Andre
real story.
3000,
A
yeah.
real story.
So top three. The first one is Andre 3000, and so the son like wanders over to Andre 3000, and the father's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. He's gonna talk a lot about giraffes." And Andre 3000 sits there and listens to the child for like a whole 2 hours. I think it's a very like beautiful idea of celebrities that haven't like gone cold and callous. I just love his music. Two is Kendrick Lamar's performance of XXX in the Grammys, especially because like
You okay?
Let the record show Owen Gonzalez is currently laughing at the idea of a heavily autistic son.
No.
We see your true colors. All right.
That is not what I'm laughing at.
What are you laughing
What
at?
are you laughing at?
Kendrick?
Well, I started laughing because I was trying not to laugh. So it just made it.
Yeah. And what were you trying not to laugh?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
All right. We're just gonna assume it's the autistic son.
No, it was after that.
No.
It was after that.
So two is Kendrick Lamar's performance of XXX in the Grammys. I think it's really ironic because the Grammys are extremely biased against people of color.
Yeah, they are.
If I see Sam Smith win another Grammy, I'm going to
Okay,
like throw
not discounting them. Just like
I'm not discounting
how
them.
has Beyonce not won a Grammy yet? Like not a Grammy, but like
No,
an album of the
Beyonce
year.
has the most Grammys out of
She's
everybody.
got the most Grammys out of
She
everyone,
won
but
one for
like
the
she
Renaissance.
hasn't
Yeah.
won album
Oh
of
no,
the year yet.
her Styles won that year.
I don't remember.
So help me God. I like
No, I swear to God, if you flame Harry Styles, I will kick you out of this room.
coming from a Caucasian person. I think Caucasian people are not that good at making music, and the idea that Kendrick Lamar
Okay,
has
I
not
don't
won
think-
album of the year for To Pimp a Butterfly is kind of weird. All right, so XXX. I think it's just ironic because it's a very racist company, the Grammys, and it is one hell of a like performance. And then the final one, I'm gonna go with the movie Inglourious.
Oh no, my cupcake. Sorry, keep going.
Oh no, my
cupcake, no.
We're having a serious conversation here.
And then the final, I'm gonna go with a rom-com, Crazy Stupid Love. I'm a big Ryan Gosling fan, big Steve Carell fan. It is the perfect movie. It's funny, it's endearing. I love the movie so much. The like montage where Steve Carell is like learning how to speak to women is really funny. And then the end where he realizes this idea of like talking to every woman he sees is not a sign of superiority, but a sign of insecurity in his own relationships. I think that's like a really interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't expect that to come from Crazy Stupid Love, which is a Ryan Gosling movie, because he doesn't do that. All right. That's and then the tattoos.
I thought we moved on from that like a while ago.
No, bring it back.
It's still a topic.
Let me see here. There's there's a quote from the book I just finished recently. It's Meditations. I got it from a Italian art gallery, which is really nice. But it's a line talking about I have a like anchor chain, right? And the reason is because of I'm trying to find the quote. It's something about I really cannot find it for the life of me.
Something else I think about a lot is a John Green quote from his book, The Anthropocene Reviewed, where he says something along the lines of, I never excelled academically.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me.
I'm not book smart, I'm money smart, makes me more intelligent. Call me Mr. Rock Festival. I got power bands.
I would get that tattooed.
I love Mega
Let
Man
me pull it up
so
in a
much.
moment.
Alright. While she's pulling it up, the quote is it's really long, so I'm not gonna like finish it. Be like the rocky headland on which the waves constantly break. It stands firm and round it the seething waters lay to rest. Long quote, I'm not gonna finish it, but that's the reason I got the anchor, because I think it's an interesting mentality to have, this idea of like no matter what you do, you should just like keep calm and composure, because after all is done, like that's what's important. Yap session.
Yeah.
Yap session.
Okay. The quote. Okay. One final thing. The quote I was talking about goes. I never excelled academically and took some pride in not fulfilling my full potential. In part because I was terrified that if I tried my hardest, the world would learn I didn't actually have that much potential.
For my
Such a downer.
Okay, for my tattoo, I first would get like a Cupid, like right here, because I've always loved the idea of Cupid and how like he shares love.
Cupid in mythology is like creepy.
Yeah, that's
Not
true.
creepy, like
Well, the
scary.
idea of a half-naked baby shooting people with arrows that make them in love with each other.
Dude, like
Will-
all babies are half naked. Dude. Deal with it.
Owen is enforcing the lack of clothing on children.
Not
on the record
enforcing
show.
it. I'm just saying, like how many times, like babies are always like running around in public with just a diaper on.
How dare they?
No, they wear clothes on.
Put some clothes on,
Right,
man.
sometimes.
Come on. You have places to be.
Okay.
Okay, but then also, I would get will be a fine line and then will be all right on both of my arms, because that meaning is just like very important to me.
It was a very important song to me.
And it's just even after all the crap that like you go through or like we go through, we'll be all right. And I appreciate that from Mr. Harry Styles.
Girl, listen to your own advice.
All right, Owen, what's your tattoo idea?
I feel like you
Okay.
get something silly.
You can leave.
I might.
Okay.
Okay.
Should we like set up a poll?
This might
Yeah, set up a poll.
Press type
Okay.
1 if you
Okay.
want him to
Yes.
go.
No.
Type 2
Don't do
if
that.
he can stay.
I actually don't want any tattoos.
Somebody,
Good for you.
I don't think I'll get any tattoos.
They're expensive.
But the question is like, if you were to, like,
I think I would get like, if I had to get one, it would be like something kind of silly and stupid. I think.
Oh,
Okay.
I used to do improv. It's not my proudest, but my improv teacher had a tattoo of a mustache on the inside of their pointer finger, so you could lift it up and it'd be like a mustache, and that's
kind of cool.
That's gotta be so painful, like get it on the
Oh,
inside of
yeah.
your finger.
Oh,
But that's
yeah.
so awesome, like being able to do that. And it's not like it's super noticeable. Another tattoo I get is I'm a huge Hunger Games fan. Got me into books.
Such a
Amen.
great. It's so well written.
I
What
read the
is
first
your
few books.
favorite Hunger Game?
Mockingjay. Oh my
Okay.
god. The
But
final-
book or movie?
Okay.
I haven't watched all the movies. It's
You
weird.
haven't?
I've watched 750 movies and none of them are Hunger Games, which is a little.
Do you keep track of how many movies you watch?
Oh god, I really do. I stepped on the landmine. Yeah, I do. I is like helpful, so I'd be like, I did watch that movie. Here's what I thought. But I love The Mockingjay because I'm a loser. I'm gonna be real with you. I liked the Revenge of the Sith most because I think it has like the coolest like politics behind it.
Oh, yeah,
This
yeah.
idea of like the rise of power.
That
And I
too.
loved Mockingjay,
Because it
especially.
does have like cool politics behind it. I also just like the way she writes about trauma and like all the tributes
Yeah.
dealing with it in that book in particular.
The sewer scene with like the
Oh god.
the white monsters.
Oh, yeah.
I like it's the first time and I think last that I ever like put down a book. It was like
Like it was.
it was scary. But I think Mockingjay. I was either Mockingjay or Catching. I think it's Mockingjay. The one where it talks about raiding the Capitol and how the bombs went off,
Oh
and then
yeah.
Rue, the sister, comes in because she's part of the medical
Yeah.
team.
Yeah,
And then
and
like
then
the second wave comes. Like that's one of my favorite moments
Gale.
in any book. It was so like
Screw Gale though.
Screw Gale.
who's Gale again?
The,
okay, so like
he's
her
the one
friend
that
from
set
12,
off
the
the friend from
bombs.
12 who like became the military leader
Yeah.
and like
Yeah.
was like couldn't take the fact that he got friend zoned and yeah.
Gale.
Oh.
Peeta. Gale.
Peeta, ideal man.
Yeah.
Gale
I mean,
needs to work through some toxic
I
masculinity.
mean, the perfect man wouldn't have to like paint himself as a
Not
stone.
not perfect,
like,
but ideal, not perfect. Ideal.
I watched the new Hunger Games. I know you talked about the new Hunger Games movie.
Yeah.
I love that so much.
I did. It was a good movie.
I think it sets up Snow really well. Because
Yeah,
The idea of like
yeah.
in Catching Fire when she's like finally home.
I know. There's
and
like
relaxing.
so many callbacks to it too.
I think the idea in Hunger Games, the last line of the Mockingjay is Peeta and Katniss talking to each other, and this idea of like, do you love me, real or not? And then the
And
last
then,
line is
yeah,
Katniss saying real, which lines up.
And then
with-
like it lines up with the last lines in Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes where he's like talking about how love would destroy us all and everything.
not just that, but also
And,
there's
like,
the
when
scene
the-
in between the bars.
Yeah.
Yeah. That too.
And then when the tributes were holding hands,
I
oh
am-
my god,
Mhm.
hands,
I am
and
sick,
him
yeah.
and Lucy Gray were like the first people to hold hands
And
during
like
Hunger Games.
break that.
and he's like,
as an
kill them all because he can't be reminded
There's so many. I
of his
watched it-
ex-girlfriend because they have beef.
But also, I think did I talk? Sorry, do you want to go?
Sure. I guess. It's one of my favorite movies of the year. I think it's special to me because it's one of the first times I've seen a book adaptation take the amount of time required. Because I hate it when there's like an hour and a half.
And like you're not focusing on the details. Like there's so
Yeah.
many. I do think it could have like they could have added like a few things. Like I'm upset that they didn't add that scene where Snow's talking to Gaul, right? That's her name. The game maker.
Yeah, go.
Yeah.
About how like the 10th Hunger Games are erased, and he's like, "Goodbye, Lucy Gray. We never knew you."
And
I skipped
that was
part
like
of
a really important part in the
Yeah,
book, and
well,
they still missed it.
Yeah, just because it shows how like how much effort he put into not letting his lowest moments be recorded, how much effort he put into like just wiping out her memory and while on the one hand she's no longer remembered by the people of Panem, on the other hand she is finally free.
I think I watched it with my whole family, and my mom and dad have watched, read all the books. My brother, I'm still trying to sell him on it because he's not a big book guy. I think my favorite part of the movie, not just like the cohesiveness of like an actual altogether good story, But Peter Dinklage's character, how you start off with this perception of he's this narcissistic drunkard that can't
to
be
like
shown.
him having like lots of remorse to everything.
We probably should have like announced a spoiler warning.
Spoiler warning.
Sorry,
Little
please watch the movie. It is so worth it. But then like at the end of the movie, you're like, whoa.
There's like parallels to Hamish too, similar to like just drinking yourself out of guilt
And the
and
Mockingjay,
trauma.
there's like a lot of parallels to the Mockingjay.
Yeah.
Too many.
Yeah.
I'm like, what type of bird is that? And he's like, I've never seen it.
Another thing,
It's
like
horrible.
in the book, he hates mockingjays so much. Like thinks they're annoying and like Lucy Gray loves them. And I don't think they like included that enough. Like, cause to him, he grew up with like, I guess capital purism, capital supremacy sort of worldview of how they are like the ideal people and how like the districts are like animals or like below animals even. And so thinking that like something that's like also a good allegory for like him deep down thinking that him and Lucy Gray wouldn't work because mockingjays are a jabberjays are a mutt that's created like genetically modified animal created by the capital that like records people's voices, whereas mockingjays they're mockingbirds, like the natural mockingbirds, and so those kind of like represent the capital versus the districts.
Yeah.
And then mockingjays would like represent the hybrid of that, and Snow's hatred for mockingjays and like Lucy Gray's love for them shows like how it just wouldn't have worked ever. Because no matter what in that relationship, he's gonna think he's above her and like thinks that any association to that's not gonna work out well. Yeah, that was like we had a lot of conversation there.
We did.
We talked about tattoos. We talked about like different books, different things we think about quite often. This room's riddled with random snacks trash.
If anybody wants some Cheez-Its.
Yeah.
They're stale. No.
We have still Cheez-Its.
How stale is
Yeah,
it?
that
They're
was
not that
a
stale.
fun. Okay. Hold on. That was a fun conversation. Thank you, Camden, for joining us.
Thank you all.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Owen, for being here.
Cool.
We love Owen.
Thank
love
you for
Owen.
filling a seat.
Owen enthusiast. Huh?
Okay.
I was talking to him. Thank you for sharing all your Roman empires.
Yeah.
I found that
Absolutely.
very entertaining.
Last
You're like
story.
80, bro.
Oh, I got way more, bro. I can talk all about it.
Oh,
I got
yeah,
one last Roman Empire, you know,
24-hour podcast.
for the road. Yeah, dude.
I think
If
they,
y'all
like,
ever
tried
make a
doing that
24-hour podcast, I'm in. You know,
You're
All right.
in.
I am in for the 24-hour podcast. Okay, so let me try and find.
It'll
one
just be
last-
like us loopy on live towards the
It'll
end.
just be him.
Yeah, I can be the anchor. All right,
They are kind of stale.
last one
Oh.
is henotheism. All right. No, that's actually a bad one because that's a little political. I don't know. I don't want to like bring that into the
Okay.
other podcast.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go with Fritz Haber. All right.
Okay.
German scientist develops I think it was chlorine gas or something. Kills millions of people.
Yeah.
Bad.
Bad guy.
But he also created the synthesization of manure, which
It's a good thing.
Yeah.
which saved billions. And so I think he's an interesting guy thinking about like
What people's morality is.
Yeah.
the timeline is chlorine gas and then manure. So I think it's interesting to me.
Solid
Yeah.
foundation.
And he's been dead for a while now. But I think it's interesting this idea of like, is he a good person?
Like,
has he redeemed himself? Or
Is it
he
worth it
still-
to kill millions of people to save billions of people?
Also on the list was Ender's Game. Read the book.
It's
Is
a
so
good
good.
book.
Oh my
I've
god.
got it. I haven't read it since I was little, but
There's a spin-off, Ender's Shadow, which talks about Bean, who is a very, very small young kid. And it is such a good book. Oh my god. It starts off like in the slums and he has to like fight to survive. And it's just a very good book. All right. It was great being on the
Thank
podcast. I hope I get invited next year.
You definitely won't.
I'm
keep
getting
making fun of
better.
us.
Next year you get an hour segment though.
Uh-huh. Honestly, I could like. All right. Well, good luck.
Right.
See you.
Thank you so much, Camden, for joining us. Thank you all for being here.
Delivery.
Oh my God, Candy!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh. I'm just gonna be finding kisses all over.
Merry
the
Christmas.
studio.
Happy holidays. All the
Santa,
things.
thank you. Okay. For those of you who are like listening to the recording afterwards, Manifold came in and threw candy at us. So we got Hershey Kisses, we got some little peppermint things, and
Yeah. And,
yo,
I'm gonna go blow my nose again because
our betterment.
I'm gonna make sure to.
Okay, see. Yeah. So that was a fun time talking with Camden about all the like lovely different things. Very intellectual person. We talked about Hey! Did you get a haircut?
I did get a haircut.
Looks nice. One of you can sit there, one of you can sit here. Laney's here next to me. Or you can sit there too. Doesn't matter. We've changed seating arrangements quite a bit throughout the day. So now we've got Benjamin Bartels and Nathan Smith. Ben and Nate, would you like to introduce yourselves to the pod? Who are you? What grade are you in? All that fun jazz.
Ben Bartels, sophomore, and I'm on video staff.
My name is Nathan Smith. Sophomore here at FHN. I'm on the video staff with these lovely folks. Happy to be here.
Couldn't be happier.
So my spot. Yo, love, can you throw this away? Like outside.
I forgot to promote this on my story.
Huh? Oh yeah.
Just do it right now.
Okay. Here.
Okay. What's your guys's? What are we talking about today?
Our topic for our segment.
My Mountain Dew.
Oh, I knocked something off. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't need any more.
Guys,
I
spot.
Mountain Dew update. I finished my bottle of Mountain Dew.
She gave
Finally.
me the spot.
What?
Rhea gave me the spot.
Let's just like sit down. You're blocking the camera.
Oh yeah.
Okay. What are we talking about today?
Me and Nathan's topic was the UFC.
The Ultimate Fighting Championship.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, you guys are gonna be talking about this.
How long have you guys been into the UFC and everything?
I've been in it for about 2-3 years. Nathan.
In it or into it?
Into it.
Yeah, no, Ben is actually a fighter. No,
Ben is a professional fighter.
Ben.
Yeah. But I
Are
just
you a
don't fight.
street fighter?
I'm a professional street fighter.
Yeah.
Remember when I beat you in
50-0 in the streets.
in my basement?
I don't remember that.
I do remember that. I knocked you out.
What do you? No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, I'll roll the tape.
Actually, I won't roll the tape.
Yeah.
It's an old video. But Ben used to, or he still does. He buys like the pay-per-view UFC events, and then he has a bunch of dudes over in his house, and we eat pizza and we like watch it, and it's cool.
Oh, Owen's here.
Oh, Owen's here.
Hi,
Hey,
Owen.
buddy.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, me and Nathan's topic was about the UFC and like future fights and stuff like that. We were just gonna talk about first the confirmed fights that are happening next.
Why don't you list them off for us, Ben?
In December, on the 16th of December, in 9 days, popular fighter Colby Covington and boring fighter Leon Edwards are fighting in the main event of 296.
He knows that off his head, by the way. We did not write this stuff down.
I'm a big fan. What can I say? I'm a big fan.
But Ben like eats, sleeps, and reads this
I'm
stuff.
like, I get that. I'm like the same way with like so many, with like other things like Taylor Swift or like women's soccer.
I mean, you guys talk about like Taylor Swift and Christmas movies a lot before this.
We were talking a lot about Christmas movies. Christmas movies are just like a childhood thing. Taylor Swift is.
Have you been tuning in?
I'm into her.
I was tuning in earlier. We were watching it while we ate.
Yeah.
Really?
Ah, so cute.
Aw.
I've watched all.
I appreciate that.
We love that.
I've watched all 11 hours so far.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm a consistent viewer.
Thank you, Ben.
I actually got written up because I refused to turn the 12-hour podcast on when I was in my math class, and they actually sent me to the office, and I got expelled. So I shouldn't even be here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay, back to the UFC.
Oh yeah. In December, Leon Edwards and Colby Covington are fighting. In January, Sean Strickland, who just won the title in a very underdog fashion, is fighting a guy called Dricus du Plessis, who also won a fight he wasn't supposed to win.
Okay. Can you explain like why they were like in underdog? Like
Yeah.
what made them underdogs?
Well,
So,
yeah.
So Sean Strickland is a bold white guy, and
Oh,
he was fighting a guy called Israel Adesanya.
He ran the league back in the day.
Yeah.
He used to post his montage on YouTube like everywhere.
Israel was like 19-2 in his last 21 fights or something.
And then he kind of just like stood there and let Sean beat him up. It was kind of crazy.
Really?
Yeah, Israel Adesanya was dominant for a while, beating everyone, and then Sean Strickland really didn't even deserve to fight Israel in the first place, but then he did, and he beat him over 5 rounds dominantly, destroyed him, knocked him down, and beat him in his own game.
Beat him up.
Yep.
So in our outline it says Sean Strickland, future success at middleweight.
Yeah.
But
So
that's your prediction for his career. What makes you say that?
I think Sean Strickland's fighting in January against a guy called Dricus du Plessis.
That is a crazy name.
Yeah, he's South African.
Dricus du Plessis.
Yeah.
It's a cool name.
I thought it was French for a little bit.
I like
It sounds French. I thought it was
Well,
French
like-
when you said it.
Yeah.
If you remember, like a lot of Africa gets taken over by different European
Yeah,
nations.
and a lot of African
Names are
like,
European.
countries do speak French.
Yeah, Sean Strickland is fighting Dricus du Plessis, and I think since Sean Strickland put such a dominant fight against Adesanya, he completely outboxed him on the feet, knocked him down, beat Adesanya at his own game, and Adesanya is like a 105 record like
He's
kickboxer.
really good in the UFC video game.
Yeah, he's really good in the video game and in real life.
But like, is he later in his career?
Is he? Israel Adesanya, I think, is 35. Oh, Sean Strickland?
No, the other guy.
Dricus?
Yeah.
Dricus?
No. The
Sean
guy
Strickland?
who Sean
Adesanya?
Strickland beat. Yeah, that
Yeah,
guy.
Adesanya. Adesanya is honestly pretty young, but for a fighter, but he's had so many fights that I would say in fight years, he's pretty old. He's taken a lot of punches.
Because I was
been
gonna
in the
say
game
it
for a
could just
while.
be like possible that
I guess.
like over time you do get beaten down just because it is a sport that takes a lot out of you.
Yeah,
it hurts.
Adesanya.
Does it?
Getting punched, not fun.
Not fun.
And it probably
Not
takes
fun.
a lot of practice too.
Yeah.
To punch?
Well, I
guess.
mean, like, and to get like the correct form.
To punch
so you
and
don't
to
break your
get
fingers.
punched.
Yeah.
Yeah, and to get punched.
I would guess so.
And like dodging and stuff like that.
I mean, as a 50-0 professional street fighter.
Yeah.
I mean, like, what do you personally do?
For what?
What's your training
Train?
routine as a
Jumping jacks,
Jumping jacks.
jumping jacks,
Couple
and sit-ups.
sit-ups.
Couple
Okay.
sit-ups.
I drink that green juice every morning out the blender.
Yeah. Put some protein powder in it, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay.
Oh yeah. With the whole Sean Strickland success in middleweight thing, I think so. He's fighting Dricus du Plessis, and Sean Strickland's a really good boxer, and Dricus is not a really good boxer, but he's really good at wrestling and like submitting guys with like chokes and stuff. But I think Sean Strickland in this fight in January has the ability to keep the fight standing and just box his head off for 5 rounds or knock him out.
So, do you think like that fight's just gonna be more of a test of like different technique rather than like which technique's gonna hold up rather than like who's stronger, who's like necessarily the better fighter?
Dricus is like a strong guy, but because Dricus is like they both fight at 185 middleweight, but Dricus is walking around like 200 pounds, 210, and just cutting down. Sean Strickland's like a natural 185er. So they're both big guys.
But like one of them's gotta like
the strength advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think with Sean's skills, he would be able to neutralize it and just kind of keep it at distance and not have Dricus get a hold of him.
Yeah.
And just be able to jab him for 5 rounds and win that fight.
Yeah.
I honestly think Ben could like do UFC commentating professionally.
That's
He
a
knows
dream job.
everything about everything.
That's a dream job.
You guys like wanna like practice that
Have
more?
you like tried to like
Commentate?
find like
Yeah,
an
like you could
internship
do
for, like, any
okay
of the-
for like podcasting stuff. You could do like UFC recaps, and that could be sports commentary.
After
Do you
I
know
finish
anything
this,
about
Okay.
that?
After the
Nathan?
cycle,
I
Yeah, after
You want
the
to try
cycle.
that next cycle?
Yeah, after the cycle,
For like our alt cycles
I'm
next
planning on making like a UFC podcast.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Ben's UFC podcast. When
Mhm.
it comes out, everybody tune in.
I don't know a name yet,
Everybody
but
watch it.
I'll promote it.
You sound like Batman.
Huh?
Who?
You.
Me?
Yes.
It's because I've been talking all day, man, and
It's
talking
like-
all day yesterday. Everyone watch it. God,
Okay,
that
never mind.
scared
Nathan,
me.
Nathan is Batman.
Go ahead, Batman.
Oh god.
All right. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Sean. I think he beats Dricus. I think he beats him over 5 rounds. I don't think he knocks him out because Sean doesn't really have a lot of power in his hands for a middleweight.
Yeah.
But I think he would be able to just like jab him and keep him at range and just dance around the cage for 5
Essentially,
rounds.
just like outlast him.
Just outlast him. Yeah.
Last.
Because
Like,
Dricus is his
almost
main
like play
weakness.
with him.
Yeah.
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 Interesting way to phrase it,
I
but
don't know. Like you're like.
I mean, you're
toying
not
him
wrong.
almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I mean, Dricus's whole thing, his whole shtick is he's really good in the first 1 or 2 rounds, but he gasses out pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I think Sean has really good cardio. I think he could last 5 rounds and just grab him, keep him at range, and beat him over 5 rounds, like 49-46 decision.
Yeah.
Which is like 4-1 or something like that.
Next on our little outline, one of you, I'm assuming Ben, maybe Nathan, wrote down too many double champ wannabes.
That was me.
What does that like? What does that mean?
Hey, my turn.
Like people.
Yes.
Go for
Okay, so like back in the day, Conor McGregor was really cool because he won 1 championship and then did he bulk or did he cut?
He bulked up
And then he win another one. So he had like 2 championships. But
in
now
different weight classes.
everybody think they Conor and they all go and now everyone wants to be the double champ, but
They're not Conor McGregor.
they're not Conor McGregor.
They can't.
No,
My problem with divisions is that a lot of like not Conor's the most popular UFC fighter, MMA fighter of all time.
Yeah.
So he had some. I would say he had some special treatment when it came to getting fights he wanted. So it comes down to a lot of these fighters who aren't as popular as Conor McGregor and fighters who aren't very dominant, so they don't deserve to move up and ruin another weight class. Because when a fighter from another weight classes moves up, the fighter in the weight class, the fighter in the bulked up weight class can't defend against other contenders. They're fighting.
Why?
Because say a 145er moves up to 55,
Yeah.
the current 55 champ can't defend against contenders because he's fighting the 45 champ. So it kind of log jams the division a little bit, especially if the 45er wins, because now there's a champ in 2 weight classes, and it's very hard to keep up defending 2 weight classes.
Do you do like wrestling or boxing at all?
He does wrestling.
I did wrestling.
Yeah.
I did wrestling. I don't do it
Wrestling,
right now.
okay, I don't blame you just because it like takes a lot of
Yeah.
energy and like
Very,
a lot out of you.
very physical.
I just wasn't good.
I
Also,
can wrestle.
I didn't want to do 3 sports.
Wrestling is
No.
not fun. It's
What
not-
what sports do you play?
Me?
Yeah.
I do cross country. I did
Yes.
wrestling, and I do volleyball.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Football.
You and Sean play volleyball together.
track
Football.
and field. And track and field.
Throw
Track and field.
I throw the heavy rocks.
It's just
You're like a
Cutland.
little, like Jackson Cutland.
I wish.
He was watching this.
Shout
Yeah,
out
he
Jackson
was
Cutland, man.
watching it earlier.
Somebody.
That's the goat. That's the goat right there.
Hmm?
I want to be like him when I grow up.
You want to be like Jackson Cutland?
I wish.
He's in a frat now.
He is?
Yes. A lot of the senior boys from last year are in frats now. It's really funny.
I could.
They are.
Parker
Bruns is in
Parker
a
Bruns
frat.
is in a frat.
For real?
Yeah.
Ian.
Cutland's in a frat.
Ian,
Do
what's
you
his
think
last
Kyle
name?
Button's in a frat?
Kyle Button, the other dude. I remember when we
I
were
don't
at
think so.
when we were in
I can't
Iowa for
remember. I can't
media
remember.
night. We were coming back. We were at Taco Bell. I saw Kyle Button reach over the counter at Taco Bell and steal a big drink cup and then get yelled at and have to pay that.
Really?
Just called him out.
No, you weren't there.
No,
Nah, he did because the Taco Bell, bro. When
I got McDonald's.
when the school bus pulled up, like 50 kids come into this Taco Bell and like.
Oh yeah, no, they
It
definitely
was
hated
terrible.
us.
It was
They hated
terrible.
us.
We had to
They
wait for like
hated
an
us.
hour, and like Kyle was fed up, and he wanted his Baja Blast, so he like reach over and like grab
All
the
right,
cup,
all
and you're
right.
like, hey, you put that back right now.
Alright, back to topic. Cubby Star Power versus
Leon Edwards.
Star Power.
So
Like who's gonna like bring in more?
Yeah.
Do you know
Huh?
boxing?
I know like a little bit, but then also just like the way well, sports function and everything. And
Rhea
I
knows
like
everything.
watch.
Yeah, no, Rhea does know everything.
I just
Rhea
watch
can
soccer
talk
and
about
basketball.
anything.
No, but actually, when I tuned in earlier, it was like a deep, in-depth discussion about Christmas movies. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
I can talk.
Camden had a solid 40-minute yap session about Christmas movies. I was proud of him.
No,
Camden-
his Roman empires.
His
He,
Roman
he told us he was talking about the Roman
Oh,
Empire.
Yeah.
what is your Roman Empire first, and then we'll get back to this.
Well, we obviously know what Ben's is.
Tina's Nathan's mom.
What?
What?
No!
No, it's
Bro, she's watching.
it's probably this.
Chill
Yeah,
out.
it's probably the UFC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the Roman Empire just like something you think about a lot?
Yeah.
I'll get back.
Nathan doesn't think a lot.
Not really, man.
Mine's like probably I said earlier, like the 2019 Women's World Cup and like circumstances after it, or the 2023 NWSL Championship, which I'll talk about later. Oh, my series going off. Oh, let's talk about it. Yeah.
What's your Roman Empire?
Mine is Abby Lee
If
Miller
we're like
and
going
her
just
wheelchair.
sports based, sorry.
Going to McDonald's.
Going to McDonald's is
Yes.
your Roman Empire?
I love
No,
McDonald's.
Abby Lee Miller and her
Oh.
wheelchair going to McDonald's.
Oh.
Like, you know that video of her just like zooming?
Yes,
I'm
that's
just
my
like,
Roman Empire.
It's
And then
so
also
funny.
Taylor Swift
I
singing
love
Elizabeth
dance
Harris.
songs. Yeah, that too. Glendale Night
Don't call
One,
me
guys.
kid.
Don't call me baby.
Look at this godforsaken mess that you made me.
Okay, back
sorry.
to UFC.
Yes, sorry that went to Taylor Swift and
Alright.
Abby Lee Miller.
I'll listen to Taylor Swift. I listen to Kanye West.
I could sing like one song.
Kanye's racist.
Which song?
Kanye's anti-Semitic, guys.
What's it called?
I got a blank space, baby. I'll write your
I
name.
mean, I
Blank
guess I could
space?
sing that. What is the? It's like. She wears
Short skirts, I wear t-shirts. She's cheer captain and I'm on the bleachers.
I don't know the rest.
Yeah, that's all I
Which
know.
one is yours?
Looking for
Has been here the whole time. Can't you see?
That's
fun.
right.
Oh,
I mean, like maybe not.
Dude,
As a
I've
single,
heard-
like we
I've
have
heard
the
that.
actual song.
if we got sued
Say
by
it's a
Taylor
cover.
Swift, I'd feel like honored.
I would.
Yeah.
That means she watched it.
No, guys, because then I get sued.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
You'll be fine.
If we get sued,
You
if we
got
get
it,
sued,
Rhea.
EICs get sued.
You got
Yeah.
it.
You'll be fine.
You could be your own lawyer.
Nathan's pretty good.
You
at singing
could
songs.
probably.
My sister tried talking me into going to law school.
You would be great as a lawyer.
No, guys,
What do you want to do?
I cry when I get yelled at.
That
cry
means
while
you can
I'm
yell at
running.
people.
I did the. Remember when we did the mock trial, Nathan? And I
Eighth
actually
grade
committed to
Spectra.
murder?
Shout out Miss Thomasich.
Yep.
Okay.
They were badgering me on the stand. I accidentally committed to.
Oh my God! You were my witness. This kid
Uh,
admitted to the crime.
they kept badgering me on the stand, and the lawyers were just
Yeah,
standing
no, you don't do that. Deny.
Well, I got nervous.
Don't say anything about a lawyer.
Shout out Roger Kefley. Deny.
Those movies were
Burn,
good,
burn,
guys.
burn.
Okay, lots of different things. Back to UFC.
yeah.
Let's talk about like, because different players' star powers competing against one another is like always something I find really interesting.
Deion
So-
Edwards and who?
Colby Covington.
Oh.
They're fighting not what day is it? 9 days. So
Oh.
yeah. So Colby Covington is a wrestler.
He's a character.
Yeah, he's a character outside the cage, but inside the cage, he's kind of just like a wrestler, just kind of grind him out to a decision fighter, which usually people wouldn't find like that exciting because usually the people who knock out people and like stand up and bang like Sean Strickland usually get the most praise. But Colby Covington's unique that he has a necessarily boring style, but he's such a character outside the cage and like press conferences and stuff, and he talks a lot of crap and trash.
Yeah.
That he has a lot of fanfare. He has a lot of fans.
A lot of people don't like him.
A lot of people, yeah.
That's like the whole point. Like,
Yeah. He has a lot of
says all
haters
the
and a lot of
controversial
fans.
things. So
Regardless.
Which is like why people tune
Yeah.
in sometimes.
He has a lot of haters and fans, and regardless, they watch him anyway. So he's really good for he's a really good star for the UFC. Leon Edwards is the current champ, and just won the belt off a guy called Kamaru Usman, former welterweight champ. Really good fighter, but kind of past his prime, I would say. Leon Edwards just won the belt off of him in a dominant decision, or defended it in a dominant decision against him. So Colby Covington is fighting Leon Edwards in a fight he really doesn't even deserve to be fighting in.
Doesn't even deserve it.
No, he hasn't fought in 2-3 years.
3 years?
I would say it's almost been 3 years.
Wow.
So
That's gonna be rough for him then.
yeah.
Yeah.
Leon Edwards.
He'll be a little rust.
Leon Edwards hasn't fought in 3 years.
Colby Covington. Yeah.
What was his last fight?
Jorge Masvidal, a guy who's retired.
Yeah. So like, how are they fighting against each other then?
Because Colby Covington, he's one of the rare fighters that has such star power that the
He
UFC
can like get into anything.
Yeah,
really?
he can pick and choose his fights.
Oh.
The UFC is kind of just gonna accept
Go
it.
with it because
Yeah.
it's gonna bring in money.
And it's pretty obvious that going in this fight, the UFC wants Colby. Sorry, my cousin was calling me.
Oh.
It's pretty obvious that the UFC wants Colby Covington to win this fight. But Leon Edwards is really good. He is a really good kickboxer. Colby Covington's a really good wrestler. And Leon Edwards, honestly, compared to Colby and really compared to anyone, he is not that exciting of a fighter or a star. Nobody really wants. Nobody.
I don't want to watch wrestling. I want to watch them punch each other.
So then you'd like Leon Edwards, but I would say people are more interested in the build up.
Name.
Yeah, in the name rather than the actual fighter, and that's why Colby
content of
Covington.
it.
Yeah.
I know. And then like you said, people don't really like Colby Cunningham.
Colby Covington.
Covington,
Yeah.
sorry.
People don't really like Colby Covington.
So like part of it could just be like waiting to see him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Waiting to see him lose.
Yeah. And like
But-
bring that ego down a bit maybe.
Colby Covington has a massive ego, but he's really good. He just doesn't fight a lot.
And he posts mean things on Instagram.
He does post. Don't check out his Instagram. Don't check out
Is
his
it like
Instagram.
problematic mean or just like
Yes.
trash guy mean?
Problematic.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He says some weird stuff, but I keep getting
Go
called.
off your phone, buddy.
I keep getting called from
Screenager.
people. All right. Maybe
Screenager.
they're watching. Maybe they're watching.
Screenagers, man.
Do you know who's watching?
My cousin and a friend.
Henry's watching?
Maybe he called me and Brock called me.
Oh, Brock's watching?
Maybe he doesn't
Okay,
go
never
to school
mind.
anymore. Yeah. I'm rooting. What?
No. No.
What are the birds?
No, don't.
What are the birds?
What are the birds?
Nothing. Just watch earlier segments of the podcast.
I'm not doing all that. This is a podcast.
Watch the entire
I'm not doing all that.
We're posting individual segments later throughout the week. Later.
Are we gonna
Then
post them
post the
online?
birds part.
The birds were.
We will post.
Are we gonna post like the highlights on socials? Like
Yeah. Yeah. We're doing
that would
too.
cook. That would be tough.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway.
Definitely Fortnite.
I love Fortnite, guys. I cannot wait to get home and play some Lego Fortnite. It just
Why is everybody
I'm so excited because it's Lego Fortnite.
I'm so excited for Lego Fortnite.
All right. Do you have like any final thoughts on like the UFC fights and everything that you like want to?
Can't wait to watch it in Ben's house.
Yeah, he's probably gonna watch at my house. I've noticed recently that the UFC, instead of giving rightful contenders their title shot,
They do it for the money.
They give the stars their title
Well,
shot.
it's an organization too.
It's a
which,
business.
Like, it sucks, but
It's a bit so like even
I'm not surprised.
even there's a fight in March, a guy called Sean O'Malley who's a big
Oh, I've heard of him.
yeah,
I've
he's
heard
a
of him.
he's a big star right now, and he's fighting his rival who really doesn't deserve to be fighting him.
But they're making
It like brings the name.
because it would make
because
money.
it'd make money.
But
There's also a guy in the weight class, Corey Sandhagen, who's on like 3-4
He's good in the
fight
video game.
He's good in the video game. He's on a 3-4 fight winning streak in real life, smashing everybody, deserves a title shot, but he just doesn't talk like Sean O'Malley, so he's not getting that title shot, which he should. But it's a business. So.
We live in a society.
We live in a society.
I just like noticed that happening with like a lot of different federations too, where they're like playing off of star power more than
Yeah,
players.
it's a business more than anything.
For example, why is Eminem in Fortnite?
That's a good
Eminem's in
question.
Fortnite?
Everyone's in Fortnite.
Eminem's in Fortnite.
Eminem's in Fortnite. Travis Scott's in Fortnite. Who else in Fortnite?
Are we talking about
Legos?
skins?
Legos
Yes.
in Fortnite?
Oh, is Peely still there?
He never left.
There's a lot of people.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's different kinds.
Well, that's fun. They're gonna go play Fortnite.
Yeah.
Let me know how the Lego one goes.
Catch me on Fortnite. Cornbard on Xbox.
No, you fuck your ass.
Cornbard on Xbox.
Okay, out.
And watch my
Yeah,
podcast. when it
thank
comes
you
out.
guys for
Watch
being
my
here
podcast
talking
when it
about
No one's gonna
UFC.
Thank you guys.
All right,
Yeah.
no problem.
Thank you, guys.
That was a
Thank
pretty
you for having us.
conversation.
Yeah, it
I
was.
am.
Why is,
You
that,
just said
why is there a
our
bag
chips.
of chips?
Do you want to take them? I am tired of them.
No, okay. I just stuck on this. You can have them.
Don't call me kid.
All right, see ya.
Do we want to do that? Do you want to hear me talk about this? What are we doing?
Whichever one.
I'm got 15 minutes till Maximum comes here.
We're almost done with the 12
We're
hours. It's kind of
almost done.
sad.
It's so sad. It's been a fun day.
It has. I mean, very tiring, but
We've
fun.
talked about some rather interesting things.
Yeah.
It's been a bit of a fever dream. Had that like little Instagram live break because
That
of
was
drill.
quite crazy.
That was kind of wacky. But it's whichever you want. Do you want to hear me talk about something that you don't know much about, or do you want to talk about this?
Or we can talk about something else. Do you want to hear me yap?
What do you want to yap about?
Do you want me to yap about Harry Styles? Would anybody be interested in hearing me yap about Harry Styles?
It's not like we can see the comments up there.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
pull up on our
true.
phone, I guess.
Well, for me, Harry Styles is my role model, my idol, everything above. And I very much appreciate him. Hold on.
All right. Well, who is here? Abby, he has a. Yo, okay. So that's some interesting stuff.
Okay, but you can talk about soccer.
Okay, so
and then after I can talk about some lacrosse.
Okay, some big like things in women's soccer that have happened this year. There was obviously the 2023 World Cup, which sadly didn't go our way as like the U.S. women's national team, but we were in like a weird transition period where a lot of our big players were injured. So then we had like a young roster that wasn't prepared, or, like well prepared enough. We didn't have like enough subs made by the coaching staff and everything. So like part of it is player responsibility, part of it is staff responsibility. But like a couple of weeks ago, we did finally get a new coach after the previous head coach resigned for likely because of the failed World Cup. Because you're not like the top team in the world and you like barely make it through.
Yeah.
We just don't hold ourselves to that standard. So we got a new coach, Emma Hayes. She is currently the coach for Chelsea, like the Chelsea women's team. And like I think one has been with them for I believe 12 years, has won I think 18 titles with them, and has had incredible success with them. And like I trust her with the team and like to do well by them. What else? Currently there's Olympic qualifiers going on the women's side in Europe, and I just think that
What is going on?
Calhoun leave.
How is the pink eye?
Oh, I got it fixed.
You got it fixed?
I got it fixed.
Yay! He doesn't have
You
pink eye
mean
anymore.
you healed?
Same thing.
Okay. Okay.
Girls
currently-
game won. We won. Girls, we won.
Oh,
All right.
girls basketball?
Yeah.
Chill. Okay.
Chill.
It's already won.
No problem. Okay, so currently there's Olympic qualifiers are going up in the European Nations League.
Yeah.
So I think the way that the European Olympic qualifiers are set up is really stupid because Europe's only allowed 3 teams in. And so because there's only 12 spots for the Olympics on the women's side as opposed to like the 16 spots there are on the men's side.
Mhm.
And so because of that, you end up missing out on a lot of the top teams. And then like the way that all the clubs are divided for the tournament's stupid because the Olympics doesn't have like Team England, Team Scotland, Team Wales. It's all just Team Great Britain.
Yeah.
And it was decided that England would like represent Team Great Britain, so that gives Scotland and Wales like no incentive to compete as much, or like very little incentive other than we beat the European champions, we beat England, whatever. Like if they want to if they go up against them, and England and Scotland wound up being placed in the same group which is like really, really dumb. What else? I think that for the first time ever, Sweden didn't make it through to the Olympics. They got knocked out. Spain just barely got through. The Group B, yeah, I'm pretty sure they were in Group B. I might need to double check that, but it had Belgium, England, Scotland, and the Netherlands. And so, because a few days ago or last weekend, England beat the Netherlands.
Yeah.
That like put them tied in the number of points they had, but Netherlands was ahead by goal differential. So in their following games, which were a couple days ago, England had to beat Scotland by 2 more points than the Netherlands beat Belgium if the Netherlands were to win that game for England to like move through out of the group stage. And so England won 6-0 against Scotland, and the Netherlands England needed to win by 3 more points. Sorry, not 2 more. So England won 6-0 against Scotland. The Netherlands won 4-0 against Belgium. So England, like despite having an incredible performance, they got knocked out.
Yeah.
So I just think like it's really dumb that they only have 3 teams going in, and it like hurts the quality of the tournament we'll have in the summer. But also good because I think the Lionesses deserve a summer off.
Yeah.
That wasn't even the main thing I wanted to talk about. I wanted to sorry. How long have I been yapping? 6 minutes. Got 10 more minutes to talk about the NWSL Championship.
Yeah.
So the U.S. Women's Soccer League is called the NWSL, the National Women's Soccer League. And last month was their championship. It's been a hell of a season. And Gotham FC, the New York, New Jersey team, wound up winning the entire championship, which is really interesting because you can look at it. The story is amazing in a bunch of different angles. You can look at it from the fact that last season Gotham was at the very bottom of the table and they had a record losing streak in the league. I think it was can't remember if it was somewhere between 8 or 11 straight losses. They just did not have a good season last year to winning the entire championship, which is insane. It was Captain Ali Krieger. Bless you. It was Captain Ali Krieger's final season. She's retiring. And then the final was against OL Reign. So it was also Megan Rapinoe's final season too. She also retired this year. Do not talk crap on Megan Rapinoe or I will fight you. Cause
I'm not talking crap on anyone.
No, not you. Just generally, she gets a lot of flack for standing up for other people's rights.
Oh yeah.
She cares a lot about as an advocate for people of color and racism and actually advocates for people.
Yeah.
What else in the 2021 Olympics? Was one of the players that kneeled during the national anthem, which we don't want to get political or anything, but other players in the U.S. leagues have in the NFL and everything have done that. So why are they being treated as such for holding the country they represent to its values?
Especially if their rights and their own values are being
and her
dishonored,
her being a
things
queer
like
woman, not standing for a country that doesn't take care of all of the citizens. So
that
those
doesn't take
things,
care of everybody.
those things. And if you don't agree with she's still had an incredible career, even though if the end didn't go her way. And I do feel bad for her for that, but I am very glad that Ali Krieger won just because of some stuff in her personal life, of her going through a very public breakup and there were kids involved and everything. And so her ending on that win just made me very happy for her. And then you can look at it on the angle of Kelly O'Hara, Lynn Williams, and Christy Mewis, 3 of my favorite players in the world, having it as a shot of redemption after the failed World Cup. And also, all 3 of them got engaged this year.
Really?
Yeah. So like, Kelly got engaged like in January. Lynn got engaged over the summer, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Like something around that time, and then Christy got engaged in September.
Okay.
So like all 3 of them ended the year with 2 rings instead of just 1, and that like makes me happy. You can look at it at the angle of Mandy Freeman, like the player Mandy Freeman. She's been at Gotham for her entire professional career, and finally won the first NWSL championship in club history, which is great. And then personally, my favorite angle of looking at the story, and like honestly, like probably one of the best ways to look at it, like players to look at it through are through Mana Shim and Sinead Farley, who are 2 players who retired in 2018 and 2016 respectively. After like facing abuse from coaches in the league, like not doing anything about it after it was like reported.
Yeah.
Like the women's soccer league.
Max.
There's Max. Give me 5 minutes. I know you don't like hearing me talk about soccer. But like they were like, the league just had a long history of abuse, and so they like left eventually after like it wasn't taken seriously, and finally reported to the Atletico in 2021.
Yeah.
Which like them reporting that led to a whole chain of events of like there were different internal investigations, and like a new NWSL commissioner was put in place. And just like there was finally systematic change in the workplace. And the like teams were held to a higher standard in terms of how they're treating their players and how much they're getting paid and everything. And like it's the sport's actually growing and moving forward in terms like not just in terms of player treatment, but also like visibility and marketing and showing people that there is a reason to care. But remember, all this happened like while they were retired.
Yeah.
So for the 2023 season, the 2 came back to the NWSL. They came out of retirement. And I like the way that Just Women's Sports put it, where they changed the league for the better and then won it.
Yeah.
And I just think that's like probably the best way for it to end for them. So I'm just like proud of the team, proud of like all the players, and just so stoked for them. Also, like watching Kelly O'Hara and Christy Mewis party after championships is like the funniest thing. It's so fun. You should like look up videos of it. They can't wait for their weddings. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. That's all I'm gonna say. So yeah, that was like my little women's soccer tangent. Care about. I think it's just like important to like bring attention to it because that's how it grows. Because it's not that it's less interesting than men's sports. It's just you're not giving it the attention.
Yeah, and women's sports are seen as
less
interesting, less than because they are on the same athletic scale as men.
And that's because like men's sports just had a
and there's
like,
so much more
of a
violence.
jumps. Also, they had a jump start.
Yeah.
Like
And I feel
women's soccer was illegal for or like banned in UK and like Europe for 50 years.
And people might say
So
that
Leah Williamson, England's captain, said that like she's 50 years behind like than what the men's sports are, just soccer wise, or football wise. Sorry to the English people who are obviously watching this.
and some people might say that women do have the same like rights, well not rights, but respect as men, but that is completely untrue.
If you like just look at the way that they're treated, it's not.
Look at the pay difference, look at the sporting
And then like
differences.
the excuse for the pay difference is they're like they don't bring in as much money, but they don't bring in as much money because you're not giving it enough like media attention and advertisement.
Yeah, and then
and
then certain jobs are conserved for men while
and then,
others are for women, and they're the more like not like as much hands on and more just like in the back, like in the background while men are on the front.
Or like and then like also a lot of like research on people's bodies are like done on men. like historically speaking. So if our bodies are like operating differently, why aren't we also doing research on like female bodies as well as male ones?
Yeah.
There's just like there's so many things that like we can change, like the way we look at, but people just won't, I guess.
Yeah. Well, that's our
Yeah,
rant
like a lot of people are
about.
hurt about gender equality,
Yeah.
about me yapping about women's soccer. Max is here. He hears
Come
me yap
on,
about it
Max.
quite a bit.
Wow.
Right.
Come on in. We got 20
got.
more minutes until it has
Oh my
been
God.
12 hours.
You want a Mountain Dew?
Why?
That's fallen quite a bit.
There's so many Mountain Dews back here.
I've only drank one Mountain Dew today, guys. One Red Bull, one Mountain Dew. No Coke.
You guys have got like Doritos and Mountain Dew. You're like gamer haven.
Doritos, Mountain Dew, candy.
That's Rhea.
I haven't had any I had Fruit Loops earlier.
How?
I'm getting Panda Express after this 12 hour.
Deserved.
Okay. So, Gamer Boy Max. I'm joking.
See, you guys got the Mountain Dew Doritos. You're the gamers.
What have you been playing recently? Recently?
Cook your own.
Recently? Hey, no, I play Pokemon forever.
Are you gonna go home and play Lego Fortnite?
No, but I have been hearing a lot about that.
A lot.
Yeah.
My Fortnite's not updated enough for that, and it takes so long to update.
It does.
Journalism.
Fortnite tournament.
Fortnite live stream.
Okay. So what is it that we are talking about here
Yes.
today, Max? I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. Talk real quickly.
Okay.
You guys.
Why did you take your headphones off?
Well,
So that, like, I can walk.
I thought you could go that way.
Yeah.
but, like-
No, you can't. He was smart.
So, Max.
Yeah.
Ramirez.
Yeah.
Yo.
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 Hello.
Oh.
What have I been? Let's.
Well, let's start off with how's work night going?
Work night's been pretty good so far. People have been getting their work done, and that's good. That's what we want.
That's sick.
Mhm.
How's your work night been going?
Good. I've been helping people trouble fix things.
Yeah.
And yeah, we did an interview today. That went well. And yeah, we got good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the first game you're gonna play when you get home?
Pokemon Soul Silver on my DS.
Are you gonna play Pokemon Go on the way home?
No. Because I'd be driving. I can't drive and play Pokemon
Yeah.
Go. It
That
advises
is
you
true.
against that when you open the game.
Please do not do that.
Please, for the sake of us all.
Yeah, please. We do not want to get sued.
Now, I have a question for you.
Okay.
Did you see the Five Nights at Freddy's movie?
Not yet, but please spoil it.
Gosh.
Please
You're a fake
spoil
fan.
it.
Should I have a mic?
I also haven't seen the Hunger Games movie, and I love the Hunger Games.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
I just don't like movies.
You know what movie you should see?
What?
Trolls.
All right, I'm back,
I
guys.
have seen Trolls.
You
Oh, you're talking about
I have
Trolls?
seen Trolls. I almost said Trolls.
Trolls.
Trolls. I have seen Trolls.
Really, have you seen?
I've seen the first Trolls. I haven't seen the other ones.
I think that seems to be the case with everyone. Everyone saw like the first Trolls, and then the second one came out like during.
I've heard like
Okay.
All right,
What?
I'm back, guys.
Ooh, guy. That like backs into the bush.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
No, that's from Horton Hears a Who.
No, that's from Trolls.
No, the little creature that's like, I have a flower.
Oh,
Everyone
really?
On it is, and everyone pukes butterflies.
And the oh.
Yeah, that's from Horton Hears a Who.
Oh.
Because Horton is the one that's talking to the weird creature.
Oh. I feel like if I were a creature, I would be that creature.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would.
yeah.
You would also be that creature.
I'm surprised you didn't call me the emo boy.
What would I be?
No, you are just Justin Bieber.
Yeah, no, Max, you're like the least like out of personalities at least, you're like the least emo person. We were talking about this.
Think I'm emo?
Yeah, more than me.
More than him.
How?
Remember how we were saying he's like the most mentally stable one of our friends?
I'm mentally stable.
You are, just like not as much as him.
Maybe not. Oh, the side eye. Am I not?
No. Chips Ahoy. Oh, man. Chips Ahoy.
But basically, yo, honestly, this
Thank
podcast could have been a mukbang. Mukbang? No, mukbang.
A mukbang?
Mukbang.
Mukbang?
Mukbang?
Mukbang.
Mukbang. I don't know how to say words, guys.
I could just hurry and go get my panda
No.
and then come back
God,
and
I
then
wish.
eat in the.
I wish you could like order food to school.
We could have. I'm being
No,
so
can
frugal.
we?
We could have. Yeah, we could have.
Okay. Anyways, why were we talking about Trolls? We're watching the Trolls movie
Oh.
next week, right?
Not next week, but the week after.
Week after, okay. The one with like they all have Justin Timberlake. The one with
I was
NSYNC
gonna say Justin Timberlake is in
is in all of them. Justin
yeah.
Timberlake and Anna Kendrick. Guys, Pitch Perfect.
When is the last time you watched the Bowser song about
God.
peaches?
Oh right, I forgot that came out, guys.
That's what I was gonna talk about. I started
Yeah.
talking about the Five Nights at Freddy's movie because we're gonna talk about
Like video game
big game
adaptations.
movie show adaptations.
What? Like, how many can you think about? Like, there's
A
Sonic.
shocking one. There's Sonic 1, Sonic 2, the Mario movie, Five Nights
Oh,
at
I
Freddy's
forgot
movie.
there's two.
There was a Halo series.
There's
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard nothing about it. There was a Mortal Kombat movie.
Oh,
There's
I
a Mario
remember
movie
that.
that came out in like the 80s that was really bad.
Blade Runner? Blade Runner is not
I
a
didn't think that was a
movie.
game.
It's a book, I think. I don't know. My brain's like a
I
little
wonder
fried.
if somebody's gonna come out with a Fortnite movie.
Oh yeah, no, it's
I know it has to
it's
happen
definitely
eventually.
going to happen, especially
Yeah.
because like
But,
it's one of those games that does have a storyline and
Yeah.
a lot of lore. You know, it's like
this
really
week
whack.
I learned that Fortnite has like story to it.
I knew
did
something
not
about
know
video
I learned
games
that
before you
today.
did. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Like I've seen TikToks that are like explaining the lore of season 1 of or chapter 1 of Fortnite. And I was like,
Oh
I
my
did not know
God.
there's that much going into it.
Yeah, no, there's like a lot. Did you guys not watch the game theory videos on Fortnite?
No.
No.
No, just the FNAF
'Cause
ones.
I
But
don't care
can we
about those
hear
ones.
the Five Nights at Freddy's lore?
I do not. All I know is that the Bite of 87 isn't the Bite of 87, but it's the Bite of 83. And
According to MatPat.
according to
Who?
I don't know who has
According
what
to
theories
someone.
now.
But
Is there a drill? Part of a drill on the floor?
there is
Maybe?
a drill bit on the
Maybe?
floor. This is
That is
Maybe.
that is a drill bit.
It is not like safe, but it's
This is
fine.
not OSHA approved.
It is not OSHA approved.
a lot of things about this place isn't OSHA approved, guys.
That's why it's getting
These-
destroyed. Oh, that's true. The fire marshal doesn't like us.
Yeah.
Could be better.
Do you like our decoration though?
I do. It's
We worked
very
rather
fascinating.
hard on it. By we, I mean Laney, because I was like exhausted from Shield and talking to Shield.
Oh my god!
And it just fell down.
And
And it
as
just
we're
fell down.
The place is falling down during the closing segment.
nearing the end of the
Yay!
12-hour, everything falls apart, literally.
I am most proud of this setup though. The hat
Yeah.
was taken off because of Owen, but
Okay, what did you think of the FNAF film? We watched it together.
Yeah. So I basically have the exact same thoughts about the FNAF movie as I do
Like,
the
kind of-
Mario movie.
Like kind of mid.
It's like as a movie itself, it's not anything special. But like as a game from the series that I learned a lot about as a child, it's like
It's
kind of really awesome.
Main thing it had going for it was the nostalgia factor.
Well, yeah, totally. How else do you think the movie got made?
How else do you think it got like sold and everything?
Josh.
Josh
Hutcherson.
So I was before I came here, we were playing the Josh Hutcherson whistle edit kind of a lot.
Yes.
No, guys. I'm trying to escape it.
What if I follow you on TikTok and I start sending you those edits?
Well, like I feel like they. Actually, I was gonna say I feel like they aren't that popular anymore, but they definitely are.
Yeah, no,
Still
they
up
are.
here.
They are.
At first I was like, oh, this is so funny, haha. But now I'm like, how?
I
How
know.
more?
Another thing I appreciate about FNAF, it did bring back Josh Hutcherson. Something I don't like, it brought back Josh Hutcherson, meaning it brought back his edits.
Josh Hutcherson.
I love his edits.
Josh Hutcherson whistle edit
Josh
is just like modern day Rickrolling.
I don't know.
It is.
Oh, it is. Oh my
exactly
god,
like
it
that.
is.
It's exactly like that.
What
It's
if I put
horrifying.
like a link in my Instagram bio and then like
It is that.
this
No.
and then
No,
like people click
Here's some of my favorite music.
Oh god. I don't know. Have you seen what? Do you guys like while we are anchoring for the nightly show? Would end up like playing the Peaches song, or like
we
weird
do.
renditions of it.
Yeah, one
And
specific
Maddie and I-
rendition.
Yes, one specific.
For all you fans out there at home, it's called Peaches, but every time it says
Says
Peaches,
Peaches,
there's a
there's
fart
farts.
sound effect.
And then Maddie
We
and
have a good
I
time.
would be like doing our best to not kill them because we are like working on a time budget.
Mm-hmm.
And we always
We always do
spin
it.
it.
We
Yeah,
are
we
so
always
good at
do,
the nightly
yeah.
show.
Yeah, almost like we've been doing it forever.
Exactly. We can
10th
We-
place
we
every
have
time.
fun.
10th place.
Okay,
It's a
but
curse.
think about the memories that
memories and treasures.
So many memories.
the Bowser song.
The Bowser song.
Oh,
the
and also
creature.
like Mariah Carey.
Oh,
Yeah,
renditions of All I Want for Christmas Is
yeah.
You.
Except like she crashes.
Her car.
Mhm.
And
Oh,
she's
no, it's
whistling.
Hmm?
And like the whistling one.
No, I need to get my wisdom teeth removed. You too. Owen and I both need to get our wisdom teeth removed. Teeth?
I probably
Teeth?
need tooths.
Tooth.
I probably need to eventually, but I haven't noticed them at all.
Oh,
I haven't
no.
either.
I've noticed mine since
Nuts.
sophomore year and needed to get them out like that summer at the very latest summer of like senior year, last summer. They're still in my mouth. If you can't tell by me complaining about them. Yeah.
Guys, can we circle back to Josh Hutcherson for just a second?
He seems like a silly
Can we
guy.
please?
Okay, so this is
I want to be friends with
this was
him.
kind of a horrifying realization.
You are Josh
Okay.
Hutcherson?
I'm Josh Hutcherson, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, like maybe like definitely the personality.
Rick and Morty.
You are a mix of Justin Bieber and Josh.
Wow, that's really interesting.
And maybe Drew
I
Gooden.
don't know how to
And
feel
maybe
about
Drew.
that. Okay, so now it's more positives outweighing the negatives, so that's okay. But okay, as a small child, my sister always loved this movie called Little Manhattan.
Okay.
And so my grandma would play it for me and her. We'd
Nana?
watch it. Nana, yeah, it's Nana.
This Nana's so nice.
Aww.
And I only realized when Josh Hutcherson was in the FNAF movie and people were like making compilations of all the other movies he was in, I learned that the main character in that movie is a like 10-year-old Josh Hutcherson. And I was like, oh my gosh, he's been there from the beginning. He's always been watching me.
He's in like a lot of movies. I keep forgetting he was a child actor. Well, he's in Bridge to Terabithia.
Oh, I think I heard about that.
Yeah. What else is he in? He's in like what is it?
Hunger Games.
Hunger Games.
Hunger Games.
Journey to the Center of the Earth.
I think yeah.
Yeah, he's in those.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, he's like a good actor and like a well-rounded actor and everything, which good for him, I guess. Short too. We're sorry, Josh.
We love you.
Shout outs to Josh Hutcherson, who's watching this live stream right now.
You
Say
seem like
hi,
a wonderful.
Josh.
Hi, Josh.
Hi, Josh.
You seem like
I'm
a
not
wonderful
saying Josh is gonna say
person.
hi to us, but I think it's good to say hi to
I
Josh.
am going to go to
We're being polite. We're being polite,
Okay.
Max. Where are your manners?
BRB.
All right, love you.
They left with Laney.
Oh. All right, Max. I know. What else? Do you want to like keep talking about FNAF and video game movies, or do you like want to talk about other movies we've like watched?
What are other movies we've watched?
We've
Oh,
been
the
forced
new-
to watch Twilight. What?
The new Studio Ghibli movie comes out tomorrow. That's so exciting.
Are we watching that?
I mean, we could, but I'm planning on seeing it with my family on Sunday.
Oh, okay.
And I'd
Have
love to
fun.
see it
Have
sooner.
fun.
I'd love to see it sooner.
We're
So-
not. We're not.
Speech and debate.
Oh yeah, speech and debate takes up. We were talking about it earlier. Takes up quite a bit of your free time.
It does.
Honestly, like school and clubs and stuff take up a lot of your free time.
I would say mostly just speech and debate because every weekend where I'm like, wow, there's something that I want to do this weekend. It's that weekend.
No,
that
like
I
last year
decide
happened to me a
tournament.
lot with like ACT prep and like those weekends that like my mom would send me like seminars and stuff, but like same weekends as tournaments. But I did get like maybe not really good, but like kind of decent at them, which like made me happy and like.
You get decent like the ACT?
No.
That's how it works.
No, I
speech
didn't.
and debating.
Yeah, speaking like talking at people.
Oh, yeah.
And now I was able to talk for 12 hours.
Impressive. Truly impressive. Not many people have done that.
Yeah.
Up, down, back.
No, I always say that like if I got paid to just talk about anything, like I don't need to know what I'm talking about. I just okay. So you
podcast.
Whoa, you know that TikTok? Did we never talked about TikTok trends, did we? Or I was gone when we talked about it. Well, like you know that trend that like is like stitch this video of like the topic you could talk about for 30 minutes to like literally anything. 30 minutes is the minimum. I can talk about anything. Like I don't even need to know that much about it. I could just talk about it. Like UFC, I was able to hold a conversation on that. I don't
know how you did that.
I have minimal. Okay, well, like I've got like basic sport tournament knowledge, and then like I like watching people fight every now and then. But like other than that, like a lot of the information is transferable. Like it's talking about like star power and everything, and if he's interested in it, then you just like show curiosity. We're learning conversation skills, guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how you can just talk to people.
I think like the soccer and the football segment were the ones I was most lost on.
Yeah, football. I was like pretty lost on football. They were like doing like lots of technical talk.
I said many incorrect things, and I think everybody knew. I don't watch football.
Yeah.
So
Alabama. Okay, well, like
Bama's gonna win.
Owen was like just saying like random names during Glee, and it was very funny. So
during Glee,
who's your favorite character?
We had Glee segment.
Sue.
Sue.
Oh.
That is correct. Ding 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 ding.
Good job,
The
Owen.
only thing I know about Glee is that people sing in it and that it kills people.
Oh, yeah. Did you tell her about like when you guys were watching the Glee documentary?
Okay, so one time we were hanging out and we watched In the Heights, which is a really good musical.
And then I had to leave early, but I didn't really need to leave early.
Yeah, Rhea left, and then we were like, "What should we watch?" So we were scrolling on something like HBO Max, I think, and there was some documentary called like The Price of Glee, which is highlighting everyone that died during Glee.
It was rated very low on Rotten Tomatoes.
14% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Yeah.
And imagine like there were interviews with like people's parents, and it's like imagine your child dies, and then in the documentary, and then it's like it's not that good.
Yeah, right? Like, that sucks.
Like, did you know that show actually killed your child?
It's like you could have just done it better, you know?
Yeah. Just like
14%.
I don't know. Okay, I also update. How much have you eaten today?
Not that much, so that's why I'm going to Panda after.
Yeah. I've eaten I've gone through like the candy that Manful threw at us. A lot of it.
This makes sense. He was throwing a lot of candy at a lot of people.
Join journalism, guys.
Join journalism.
Max
throws like on my laptop.
Yeah, Max throws fruit snacks at me every day during lunch.
I really wanted to come in here and throw fruit snacks at you.
I would have eaten that. I was so hungry.
I didn't want to interrupt the show, but I also kind of really wanted to.
I don't know. We did. I don't know. This like last segment's like when things like start getting a bit out of pocket.
It's going crazy. We got 3 minutes.
I don't know, but like this is just like us being friends, chatting with one another, which I like.
Yeah.
This last segment's called friendship.
Friendship with
Owen. Sit down, friendship.
Oh.
Join friendship.
My fault.
Owen's not real, guys.
He's not.
Friendship.
Okay.
Should we like have like a little like friendship, like a
little
appreciation
friendship circle? Okay, how long? You two were friends before everything.
Max.
Yeah, we have been friends.
Max and I have been friends since freshman year.
Handshake.
We've been friends since freshman year too.
Ooh,
kinda.
I don't know how much.
In a way.
I
can't give my microphone.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, in a way. I mean,
You are very cold.
I am rather cold, guys.
On and
Which
off.
is weird because I'm also overheating at the same time.
hey, my thighs
So-
are just like really sweaty right now.
I don't know. What are
No one
like?
needs to know that.
Owen!
What?
minute. How is this supposed to work? Like this?
I don't know. She's warming up my hands.
My fingernails still
Can we like sing a little tune?
I was cheated by you.
Let's sing.
No.
Everyone knows Hamilton.
Oh,
What the heck?
and Hamilton wrote the other 51. Yeah, that number.
What?
How?
He's talking about the Federalist Papers, but I don't know.
Oh, I don't pay attention to
Okay.
government.
It's a
It was a musical.
No, she said Federalist.
Yeah, they talk about it.
Yeah, because he wrote
Because
Federalist.
Hamilton wrote
Oh, he
the
did?
Yes.
51.
What? Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know
You're an AP Gov.
This
that. I
is
know.
a
I don't pay attention.
The Hamilton musical helps.
Is that what
Everybody, you
Yeah.
know this. You know I don't pay attention.
If you just listen to Hamilton, it'll teach
Is it
you
a
a
flag?
lot that you need
And
to know
a-
for
government.
For government.
Oh, I don't have an F in it.
Guys, I
Havermill,
have.
do not prove it.
Oh, you know what? Havermill, I want in.
Havermill is my best friend. I love Havermill.
He's,
I have like an
he's
A.
so funny. He's such a guy, guys.
It's a low A. It might be.
I have a low A.
It might be. I don't know. I haven't
Yeah.
checked in a while.
I haven't.
My lowest grade is a 68, and that's in algebra.
I have an F in
That's
ceramics.
fine.
I still need to talk to her about. I don't know how I have an F in ceramics.
But then I have A's and everything else.
Like I've done
Except
everything.
actually.
I think it's just like needing to put the stuff in. Maybe I don't know. I'm also just ridiculously bad at that class.
Yeah.
What's your hardest class, Max? How's senior year?
Algebra.
How's algebra?
Wait, yes. No, it's not algebra. It's
Calculus.
Calc AB. That
I
class
don't know.
is.
How is senior year treating you? I have a headache.
It's like
I cannot listen.
Well, how is
Relatively
everybody's
decent.
year
How's everyone's year going?
ending our 12-hour for 2023?
Oh, end of this year.
Oh, and how was your guys' year?
Oh, I just broke the light.
Oh.
Oh, I put it back.
Oh, dude.
Oh.
Rhea, you broke the whole string.
Well, if you break one,
Come
it
on.
breaks multiple.
Hold on,
You
I
just
just
pulled
pressed-
the whole thing out.
Rhea.
It didn't. It fell.
We're getting somewhere.
Okay. Anyways,
Wait, it's affecting me.
so that like shows what my. No, that's
Uh,
just like its own blinky thing. That shows how my 2023's. Honestly, this year I think has been better than like previous years. I've had a lot more fun
Yeah.
this school
That's
year.
good.
I'm very appreciative of my new friends that I've made.
I was gonna say I've gotten a lot of new friends this year.
Same, twin.
It's like good.
Have I?
Max, you're one of them.
Lane,
He's
you're
a new
one of
friend?
them.
Aw.
Well, also, wait, hold on. I've known you for
Yeah,
like
he's not a new friend.
several years.
I
at this
know,
point.
but like we're like friends now.
Yeah, because we talk to each other on a daily basis.
We do.
Because that's our-
And we love talk. Well, I love talking to you.
we have good times when we talk to
We
each other.
do, and
We play
I,
Peaches, fart sound effects,
we
and we
do.
laugh.
I feel
True
like every time
friendship.
we're together, we laugh.
Yeah, you're both like the silly
You know,
people.
I
You
guess
know,
you could say
We're
that
silly,
Excuse you?
goofy.
we just
Am I not silly enough for you?
You are very silly, Owen. It's
Silly
just we just
review.
don't. I don't talk
I
to you that
appreciate
much.
you as a friend. And
Okay.
yeah.
I have.
That sounds like you're friend zoning him.
I
I think it's hilarious.
Guys,
I'm sorry.
okay.
I appreciate you.
I think I have an
Better?
argument
Better?
for the silliest cat here. Because
You
I
are very silly.
have a shirt. Guess what it says?
I have
You know
one
what
of
it
those
says.
as well.
You're a silly goose.
Silly goose.
Rhea,
What am I? What am I?
appreciate
I'm on the
you so
loose.
much. I
Silly goose
appreciate
on the
it.
loose. That's what I am.
I know.
Oh, well.
I'm gonna wear it.
Well,
It's
guys,
been. It's 7:02. We've been
We've
doing
been
this
for
for
12
12 hours.
Yay!
round of applause for Rhea.
Round of applause for Laney.
Round of applause for Owen.
Round of applause to all of our wonderful
Yes.
guests.
Feature next.
What?
Can you hear us?
Huh? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Make sure you check out our socials at FHNtoday and at FHN Game Day. Basically all social media.
Thank you so much to Owen for helping produce everything. Everyone who helped set this up. All of our guests for coming on. Anyone who helped promote
And
it.
our advisors, Mr. Manful and Mrs. Keel.
Thank you.
Good job
Okay.
hosting, you two. Yay!
Yay! We do not hate the Amish.
Okay.
That's good enough to
Just
end on.
clarifying.
Good, no,
Did that
no.
come up again?
Right, bye.